smash it down and keep the lid on. That's what controlling social media is like, and they'll
100%.
adopt
Someone said they got red pilled on Twitter in 2015. Can you hear us, Zherka?
Yeah, Zherka.
Oh, he's trying to figure out his settings. He's got to go to
hit the microphone button at the bottom.
Yeah, and then you could change it to your right mic. You got to select the. I wonder if he can hear us. He's got to select the mic on his headphones.
But yeah, so that's it. I got red pilled on a free speech platform online. That's how important free speech is, right? That's it. And then I got on Gab shortly thereafter, and I've been on Gab since 2018 or 2016 or 17. I'm not even sure.
Well, now Twitter is like allowed a lot of stuff.
It is, but of course, the last 6 months, since October 7th especially, they've really, progressively clamped down again. And I'm with Lucas. I get censored far less on Instagram and Facebook.
Yeah, mic check. Sorry to interrupt.
Oh, there we go. What's up, man?
It's all good, man.
Hey, I want to hear. We got both of you on. He was talking. So Sam was talking about how he got red pilled. I saw some clip of you, Zherka, actually, and I got it up on screen right now. It says Zherka was really JQing on Twitch back in 2020, 2021.
Not that clip.
What's going on there? What's the story with that? What were you getting into?
Basically, I was saying I was trying to not get banned, and I said half of Zelensky's welcome to the U.S. You know what that means?
Yeah.
So that's I'd have to joke like that because they're already on my banning me for other things, but I would do that year round and actually get away with a lot of stuff because these fat liberal types, they don't know what the fuck I'm talking about. They're not. Those kind of admins are not in the politics and stuff. But actually, when I think of the JQ, I've been doing it. This is going to sound psychopathic, and I've never admit this online. But I remember being in grade 10, watching videos of like the Federal Reserve and the Treasury and stuff like that, and how they're everywhere. And I was waiting year after year for some kind of revelation that, this is just a stupid YouTube video. And then, what is it, like 15 years pass and it's all true.
So you had the YouTube, right? You took the YouTube red pill, and then you found Nick, right? When did you start watching Nick?
So when I got on the internet, I had an imposter syndrome on Twitch because I'm like around a lot of this, and I'm not from that kind of family and stuff. Like we didn't even think it's real when we came into the West, and really traditional. And then obviously I started hanging around with these types, and I felt like kind of like a weirdo because I was the only Trump guy. I was getting banned for it.
Yeah.
And I was stuck because it's not like I could go back to the club and make money. I have to stay around these kind of people. And so I was isolated. And then Nick got on the Scuff podcast, probably the greatest debate that I repost on Twitter. And a lot of people didn't actually watch this. Like they watched it back then. But if you want the best Nick Fuentes content, it's the Trainwreck Scuff podcast debate. Him, Hassan, Sargon of Akkad.
Yeah.
And he just opens the debate with.
Did you watch that one, Sam?
I haven't. I don't think I've seen
Trainwrecks debate. Yeah, that was.
I haven't seen that particular.
There was like 30,000 people watching that.
I want to say I've seen clips of it, but I never watched it at the time. The whole thing, no.
Oh, it was phenomenal because this is like an 18, 19-year-old Nick, and he goes the first opening because I'm like, how the fuck is this guy gonna approach this kind of topic? They're calling him a Nazi. Who is this kid? And that was my first week on Twitch, and I was banned because I was the MAGA guy. So Nick took my spot. And I'm like, okay, let's see what he's got. He's probably a softie. And then he opens with, why do you want to go die for the first sentence? Right. That's the first sentence. And I'm like, whoa, bro, that's not how you do politics. Why is he just jumping in there? And then watch his content. And he said, Christians aren't these dumb hippies, right? And that was the first time I saw a channel add masculinity to Christianity. And the more I hung around with my Muslim friends, the more I realized, bro, these guys are demonic. I want to be with the Christians, right? Like, first of all, it should be illegal to be in the U.S. and not be a Christian. I'm telling you. Because
let's go.
I understand the freedom of religion argument and, the founding fathers, all that. But here's the problem. They hate Americans. When Muslims go to the U.S., they despise white people. They'll never admit it, but then you see Mohammed Hijab talk, and it starts to leak out that they think they're superior and stuff. And the way I was raised is you go to a country, you got to adopt their ideology because this country saved your life.
Right. Their culture. Exactly.
And they keep lying to us that Muslims are there because of war. No, Saudis go to the U.S. Americans don't go to Saudi. Americans never go to these Muslim nations. And I had a problem with even Asians really bringing that nihilistic kind of materialism to the U.S. But the more I was like, where is the greatest society? I watched like Twilight Zone. 1950s America looks so perfect to me. And I always thought it was race. White people, white people, white people. But before the race is the cross. And the white people are the only tribe to preserve that motherfucking cross. Everyone else abandons it, uses it, and become evangelicals who give their money. Like everyone uses and abuses the cross. And the only channel I saw that did it correct was Nick Fuentes, right? So that Nick was my greatest political red pill. But I'm not gonna lie, I loved Jared Taylor growing up.
Yeah. Oh wow. So
yeah,
you really got into the
right,
YouTube red. Oh, I got something for you to watch. Wait, Zherka, you got to watch.
Yeah.
Have you ever heard of Devin Stack, Blackpilled? So
maybe I know the face.
He has this thing called the boomer deception, and it's about what you were talking about with 1950s America. It's like one of the best things you'll ever watch. So you look it up. It's called the boomer deception, Blackpilled, and it's very interesting stuff.
Okay.
Anyway,
right.
Hey, well, thanks for coming on, Zherka.
Hell yeah, I
Sam
support
Parker,
the stream.
Thanks for coming. I wish you would have came on earlier, Zherka, so we could have got full 15 minutes.
I'm sorry. I just want to say shout out to Richard Spencer as well.
All right.
Are you guys enemies or are you guys friends now?
Me?
Yeah, because sometimes I see Nick had a problem with him. Now they're friends.
Yeah,
again.
now they're friends. Now, yeah, I never had like a beef with him myself personally, so I try to stay out of like internet quarrels. Vincent, to be honest,
you had the best tunnel content about the Jays, right?
I appreciate it. Thanks for the compliment, man.
He does. He does have great tunnel content.
Yeah, and that it was actually sad how you didn't get to talk that much on that debate.
Yeah.
Right? Yeah, but he got the kill shot. But he got the kill shot.
Yeah, but if you should have been leading it because you were the tunnel expert, right?
Well, people didn't want to talk about the tunnel, so I was like,
Gavin didn't want to talk about the tunnel.
Yeah.
Gavin didn't want to talk about the tunnel.
And the guy didn't want to either because they were just like literally crawling out of sewers in New York City. And
Sam, did you watch the whole thing?
I did, and honestly, I got to say, Zherka, when you came in like a grenade, it was one of the classic moments of that debate. I mean, there were a lot of great moments in that debate, and a lot of people were mad, at what you did. But I thought it was great entertainment. I thought it was great timing. I thought it was perfect. It shook things up. It was hilarious. It was edgy. It was great.
Well, I needed my whole role in the political game is to bring the chaos, and when people panic for order, I shuffle them to Nick. Right?
Nice. Okay, I like it. I respect that. Yeah.
So I was like, Nick, here's the grenade, and he knows the game plan. But it is funny how that debate became millennia's worth of memes into one.
Yeah,
he became the eternal.
Yeah, that's gonna be the new. That's gonna live on forever. People are just gonna share that clip. Oh, I want to ask you that you used to be cool with Andrew Tate, but now I saw your clip about their arrest, and you called him.
Honestly, dude,
what?
Listen. Tate is way better than Logan and all these guys.
Yeah,
but. When I watched him bow to Islam for an ethnic shield so he can get that Muhammad Ali following, and all these fighters are tempted to get that Muslim following, and this guy's never read the Quran. You know what he's doing. This is like a political agenda move. This is for money. This is for everything except spirituality. When I saw him bow, it bothered me, but not that much. When I saw how many young white guys started going to Islam after he did that, I said, this is the Antichrist.
Damn.
Interesting.
That's interesting.
Yeah, and people, when I was coming up, were comparing me to this CIA tape, and I'm like, bro, if my legacy is going to be converting, my first weeks on the internet, I was JQing, popping off, converting so many of the youth, and the number one email I would get is, I was so close to going to Islam because of Tate, and you brought me back to Christ. And hey, it made me look like, hey, I'm actually going through the Bible. Tate, all he does is money. Do you think he actually opens the Quran? He is subverting people in the most demonic way, and nobody wants to mention it. But I'm pretty sure Nick and everyone agrees that it's like, it's not genuine. He's not.
People are saying W Zherka. So I don't know.
Thank God, bro. They were saying
a lot of W's in the chat.
People are saying
well,
W's are okay.
I'll say this, dude. Okay. It's about the Aryan people because they actually bring a better quality of life for everyone. That's the truth. Okay. Every invention ever created was white people. Why are we pretending that's not real?
That's
right?
true.
And when they say people, geniuses like Einstein, a genius married his cousin? That's not. Right. This is crazy to me.
Oh, I saw.
No,
wait,
there's no accounting for
that?
taste, Zherka. There's no accounting for taste, right?
Yeah. Yeah. Well, I don't know. The way I see it is like Nick, if they allowed him to grow, I think he'd have like 20 million followers on YouTube.
100%.
Before he attacked TPS USA, the Charlie Kirk and them, he was at 20K as a new kid on YouTube, which is unheard of. And he made it on his own platform. And that's why I'm like, I like Nick's strategy, but I think it's wrong. Nick's strategy should be to make 10 more Nicks on YouTube everywhere so they get banned slowly, but they convert more people. And I've been waiting for a long time. And I didn't think I'd be the second guy, right? But, you know, God, you know,
I don't know if you can be another. I don't know if there can be another Nick.
But do you understand how Hassan Piker has these Voshes and the Destinies and they have like little carbon copies?
Yeah, because it's easy to be a.
Yeah,
it's because it's easy to be.
Vincent James. We got Vincent James here. I mean, we got Vincent James, right?
Right, yeah, but it's really hard to be another Nick. I mean, like the dude is just.
Well, I'm not saying I'm not saying they gotta bring the IQ like Nick. I'm saying his edgy, radical positions. There's not one YouTuber, and a lot of YouTubers who say I support Nick. There's not one that emulates him. And to me, I'm like, what the fuck is Nick's chatters doing? They're just sitting on their ass being fans. Like. It's now or never, and especially with the civil unrest coming up, it's crazy to me that it's like you, Vincent, we got Sam, we got Gavin, we lost. You know, like what the.
Gavin was supposed to be on, but then I banned the fake Gavin and the real Gavin. So I was just messaging Ryan right now. He was supposed to come on the show, but I think I banned both the fake and the real Gavin. So
that was pretty.
We're
funny
good until 6:30. Yeah, we're good until for another 7 minutes.
Who's been on so far? It's like 10-hour stream.
Oh man, it's been an all-star.
We've
cast.
had we've had a ton of people on.
I love Sticks.
Yeah, and then Phil, what's his last name from the USS Liberty?
Brian Fail. We had a lot. We had
Owen. Owen's the best.
Owen was great. Stu Peters came on and was spitting
Keith
fire.
Woods, Lucas. You guys. We've got Nick coming on. We've got we've had. Been fun.
I still remember Keith Woods was the one to red pill me where he said, you look at the byproduct of capitalism, it is degeneracy because tits are going to sell. You know, the byproduct of this, do you remember the ANCAP movement?
It's like it's an amoral capitalism. Yeah. You're right. There needs to be cultural guardrails against the excesses of capitalism.
Well,
right?
You need to regulate
with the Christian culture that was dominant. And now there isn't this dominant culture that provides these guardrails, and conservatism has been taken over by these people who don't have an answer for that. Well, the free market, it's free. You can do whatever you want. They don't. Conservatism, which is this conservatism, doesn't have an answer for that. Like, oh, well, drag queen story hour, well, everybody's got freedom. People want to change their sex, well, everybody's got freedom. They don't have an answer for that. Right? Yeah. Because we've lost the culture.
Yeah. I think the scariest thing is how, and I didn't think it would go this way, but Christians really focus on turning the other cheek. And I ask each one of them, like, search your feelings. Do you think saints, Christian theologians would be against the Crusades? And they all freeze here. But what I'm really asking is, I'm convinced we've been subverted, the whole Christian movement has been subverted by, you can't focus on the Crusades or fighting for what's right and with righteous indignation, just focus on turning the other cheek. And now it's become like Muhammad Hijab and everyone just come to our land and tell us what the fuck to do and stuff. And it's like, first of all, look at the IQ difference. You're not telling us what to do. Okay.
Well, I think what it is like, because I was just reading this article about this couple, right, that had like this like they an empire.
They invented it.
Right. And I was reading through the article, and I see like this is back in like the 60s or whatever, and their shop was raided because they were illegally transporting obscene material across state lines. Like that law doesn't exist, or the enforcement of the obscenity laws don't exist anymore.
In our parents' lifetimes, these laws were regular and everywhere.
Right.
In our parents' lifetimes,
and so they've been peeled back, and has been normalized by the people who control media, right? So our culture has been shaped by the people who are in control of the media, right? You look at like where the banned, like in Russia, and all of their population is against gay marriage still.
Yeah. Well, here's my question, because the dissident right always talks about, it goes back thousands of years, and the control system goes back so far, and I agree, but I think it comes in waves, because when am I saying it right? Henry Ford, right? My hero.
Henry Ford, yeah.
Yeah. When he was around, and people attack me when I say this, it feels like he didn't have absolute Chancellor Palpatine control of America when he was around. Am I crazy?
No,
but they actually kind of almost did. I mean, they took control of the Federal Reserve in 1913. They invented Hollywood, and so they took control of the media then. They already had most of the media by then.
Right, but you could still see white Americans back then debate and win.
Yeah,
but now it's like you'll never see a white Christian not on the side. It's very rare.
Well, also
they've emasculated Christianity. It's been very feminized. You know, the masculine aspects of Jesus Christ and Christianity have almost been removed from the churches. And to your point, Zherka, it's become very much this. Well, we just have to love everybody, and they use love in terms of permissivity. We just have to permit everything. We can't judge or condemn anybody. And it turned the other cheek, and then turn the other cheek again, and keep turning the cheeks, and pretty soon. So we just allow everything, right? There's no masculinity to Christianity anymore. And
you just need like a hardcore reaction, like a hardcore, like authoritarian reaction to go back.
Careful with that. Careful with that. But do you guys see it as our fight is the black pill fight? I remember Nick, when we were going to Fresh and Fit, I was like sitting right next to him, talking to him. I'm like, dude, you're going to be the president of America, before we started off getting a good mood and stuff. And Nick just looks at me and he goes, yeah, what's left of it? And it was so black pilling. I was like, oh, is that really how it's going to go? We're going to lose before we win?
Well, we've lost a lot of it. I mean, in my lifetime.
Hey, Matt Wallace, you can come back in. You can come back in the show.
Is that Matt Wallace?
Yeah, it was Matt Wallace. You can come back in anytime.
Matt Wallace.
Matt Wallace, come back, brother.
I will be coming back shortly. Let me get this blue background going behind me.
Sounds good to go. All right.
But do you guys feel like it is a black pill point of view?
I think there's still a lot of pieces of America that can be saved and are worth saving. And can all of America and all the greatest vestiges of America in its total expanse be saved? I'm not sure that it can, but a lot of it can be. And the sooner we get more people wakened up, I don't even know what I'm saying. But there's pieces and places that we can save, right? And preserve it. And then maybe over time we can expand back outward and reconquer it, like in some sort of American reconquista.
And do you see Trump as just a raging bull we use, or is this like a secular Christian that's not for us? He's with the, because this Trump question is like where everyone on the dissident right is divided and arguing in my Twitter comment section. And I'm like, that's a raging bull. We got to use Trump.
Well, yeah, I mean, because he can get things done that we need to get done.
Well, even when he gets things wrong, the chaos is good for us.
Well, I agree.
Italian Mo, for years I've known these guys. I've watched their...
Get out of the microphone. I feel like I deserve to talk. Victory speech. I want to thank 5 millions of people. Bro, no matter what I got to say, it's going to be too long. Everybody, second chances are real. If you're struggling with addiction, keep going. It's your life, your choice. Fucking bro, you guys are kicking watching me, bro. Let me
How do people struggle with addiction? Just do more. Great. W's. Both are champions.
This is crazy.
He's pumped. You know these two YouTubers are gonna smash some mid puss, bro. You know they're about to go home with some clout chasing mid
bro. They deserve this. I don't know what you heard about Vitaly, but he's the KGB you never seen. Hey, Vitaly, you banged harder than on Bang Bros. He's the best, bro. He's so funny, dude. You see that Vitaly gives some homeless black guy some money, and the homeless guy's like, "Damn, you don't play." And he goes, "No, I play sometimes." He's like the whitest dude ever. And he's like, no, that's not what I meant. And it's even funnier that Vitaly's been in America for like 15 years. And he still doesn't know English. Bro. Yeah, that's true. He told me in the DMs that he prays now. It's crazy, right? I believe it too. I believe that this guy has started to pray. John, would you fight Vitaly? I love Vitaly. I couldn't fight him. Bro, you guys gotta know. Who do you think I watched? Harshwin's Vitaly? Disturbing the Peace. It was called Disturbing the Peace. And then the angel from the sky fell, and it's Luke and Anthony. And look at now, we all have a pie, and we all eat. And the people that believe in me, they want a bite of the pie. But too bad, we're fucking eating, we're full, and we're greedy, and it's all out. The comeback is real. Your life, your choice. Damn, imagine that in your face. Modine is a brave man for fighting this monster. He's the Mike Tyson of influencer boxing, bro. Like, he's done it all. You know, Mike was very controversial. Vitaly is the most controversial. Vitaly did something that I've only dreamt of doing. I'm not finishing that joke. I'm not. I'm a phony, dude. I cannot do what Vitaly did to. I'm kidding. No. Let's focus on positive. Someone said, Zherka, lay off the underage girls. You gotta tell them to lay off me. Little in chat. Where do you think I'm running? Let's get me banned. You know how much money I make? Get me banned off Kick right now. Chat, say something to get me banned. Go.
I know, I said hello. Shout out to Alex, Coach Alex. Coach Alex, you taught me those body shots. And those body shots...
Coach Alex is like, yo, you're too intense right now, bro. You gotta match Vitaly's intensity. When someone's this intense on you, you gotta match it. That's how you show love. You don't shy away from it. There's people who get hyped like this, they've been holding in their happiness for so long. You gotta meet them halfway. Like, Chad, you ever see those YouTubers who make a comeback and they finally unleash like a sigh of relief? You gotta reward that. You know what I mean? I feel like he's been holding in. Wait, what the teleport? What the was?
But why? It's not even a professional fight. Who cares? You press that. So why? It's qualified. I'll tell you right now, I'm on testosterone. You don't need to do it, but sure. Doctor prescribed. Am I too big? Are my muscles big? You're jealous because he got chicken arms? So you want to test me right now like snake at Dan? Sure, go ahead. I'll do whatever you want me to do. I'm on testosterone. Who gives a? It's not even a pro fight. Let me. Where the bucket at? Where the bucket at? I will.
He's juiced right now.
I got no drugs in my system. Why don't you test me for cocaine? Hey, marijuana. Come on, let's do it. What?
Who is this guy?
Be in my room, me and you. Go, baby. I know you want to see my. That's what you really want to test me.
Who is this guy?
You want to see my 9-incher. That's what you want.
Wait, Vitaly didn't get on tests for Modine, no way. Or does he just take it for...
Maxine, what's up? Sure.
Wait, is it a drug tester like it's sanctioned? Or is it a random dude? I don't... Wait a minute, KSI and Logan got tested? No, they didn't. They juiced the out. No, shot Logan and... I mean, cheating that test is way too easy for them.
He wasn't tough in the ring, tough mentally, bro. So, you know, there's a lot of people that could have took the fight.
Oh, there's a professional cup.
Shout out to my team, Alex, Anthony, Luke.
Why did he admit to testosterone then?
And it is what it is.
You seem to reconcile at the end. Are you and him good now?
Of course, bro. There's no blood.
This British guy is so boring. Like, he's a nice guy, but you seem to reconcile that. And, like, we don't do that in America, bro.
Respect. Yesterday, when we tried to prank him, he didn't apologize. He stood his ground, showed me that he was a real man for that.
Did you lose weight? Yeah, bro. I've been getting my beat by big, black, 40 pounds above me boxers in my city. And I partially dislocated, and I still won. And now I have to get surgery. My life sucks, bro.
I set it up, I did it, I heard that. I looked at his face, and then I followed up again. And I just...
No, I'm permanently banned, bro. Aiden called Joe Biden, and I'm never allowed to leave. I'm not even allowed to go to Europe. I'm not allowed to go to Australia. I'm not allowed to go anywhere. Just
live streaming, taking over day by day.
You look way leaner. Yeah, I couldn't get out of bed for a while because it was like this. And now it doesn't pop out, but it partially pops out and it pops back in. Because I remember I busted this 4 times fighting. It was like a blur. It was like fighting 4. It was 3 street fights as a fat streamer, not even like fit. And one, obviously the boxing one that started it all. But I deserved that because I don't take care of myself, and I just got greedy for money, and which is not even a lot of money. But back then it was like, I don't know why. And I said I don't need surgery. I can just heal. But apparently that takes years. That takes like 6 months to heal, 5 months to train, but not actually train, like get your teeth kicked in or punched in.
You always do it before the fight. You guys trying to set me up. You're Snake. Where are you from? Russia or Ukraine?
And I had a weird dream where I'm dislocated in a swimming pool drowning. And I'm like, what the
me right here, bro. Bro, I'm from Odessa, bro. Maxime, why you gotta do this?
But yeah, I wouldn't fight Vitaly because, like,
you gotta test me before.
I've been watching Vitaly for since Disturbing the Peace. I would just hug him. I'd be like, you're my favorite YouTuber. Even your controversial moment is my favorite. I'm joking.
But it's not a professional boxing match. What kind of commission? They just want misfits. Once their views, they're just trying to expose me here. I'm telling my...
Whoa, they snaked him?
I say it in every stream.
I mean, KSI, we're friends on the email. You want to do that? Test me. It's like
that's what you guys do. You guys are the best putting the people go back on top. You guys bring them down. Follow guys right now. We're giving away $1,000 in April 10th.
Yo, he just called them out, bro. Wow, I'm so interested that my viewer count is rising.
I'm just saying now, nothing. Hopefully not, but it's always when you start taking over again, you got people to drag you down. I'm not mad about it. It's just so funny. If I was a pro fighter, I would kind of be mad. But what'd you guys expect? You think I got these gains from? Kinda, I did.
Yo, he's just fizzing content, bro.
Oh, I'm not ready, so you can wait for me. I'll be back in a few hours. Let's sit here and chat, talk to the chat.
Just run away, it'll be better content.
How was the fight? That's my fight, my first time.
You just hit 100K.
100K? Shout out to 100K. Don't do it. I don't give a guys. Well, I'm gonna do it. I said, should I not do it? Everyone says don't do it.
Oh, sorry guys. How long has that been frozen? We missed everything.
I just told him I'd do testosterone. Guys, Chad, talk to me. Well, first of all, let me enjoy my moment, bro. This guy with this drug test took over my beautiful moment. How did I do? Chad? Don't tell me just because I wanted to do good. Was it better stance?
Yes.
Everything was better?
You learned how to reset as well. You paused, you were patient. You weren't like swinging like this.
You I know. I'm scared I'm gonna do the test.
How much does Vitaly get paid for this? I know it's mean to leak those numbers, but I gotta know if, because he was doing good streaming, is it more money to do this? No way. He's way too big to get my paycheck. What the? Doesn't he have millions? No shot they would start him at the lowest. No shot, bro. If he, no shot, you guys are crazy.
The reason I'm live is because they're my friends. FreedomOverFear.com t-shirts right now, guys. If you would like this,
he's broke. I don't care. I go off people's potential. I don't care if they're broke. Like, I've hired broke people, so many of them. If they've got potential, Vitaly got huge potential, but there's no way he fought for just money, bro. He fought to get his live stream going, right? Well, it was going. He was fighting us. It's a joke. Kick.
Dude, didn't even know. Thanks, Mom. She congratulate me, bro. I hate snakes like this. Chat, how does the... Chat, let's be real.
The British guys got mad and tested him.
Boxing. Dude, this is crazy. They want to test me. So what? They're not gonna... Jesus. I'm not even mad. I'm like...
So...
Is this really happening to me, bro? Every time you go up. I'm not gonna do it, bro. Yo, Luke, I'm writing with the chat, right? No, I'm not gonna do it. I'm not gonna do the test. Am I still getting paid? They choose random.
No, they didn't. No shot.
I can stop the fight then. Yeah, those body shots.
Yo, you know what's... This is kind of cool. I think Aiden probably waited for your fight to finish, and he went live when you were
Damn, because Aiden's supposed to go live.
Yeah.
W Aiden in the chat. He literally waited for my Huh? Yeah.
How much does Vitaly weigh? I've never seen him in person. Like, how big is he?
Like, why even have it in dispute?
What?
Why even let people think, oh, maybe he's onto me? Like, because we could do it and actually are clean. So it's like.
Oh, do it now because now Luke guilty.
But I'm just saying, like, we cannot do it and we still get paid and it's all good, whatever. But it's like we don't need to not do it. You're just saying you think that it's fake and that someone's gonna coach.
Oh, I don't want to do it because the chat told me. I'm here with the chat.
Oh, I guess I get that.
Every comment says don't do it.
Okay, if we don't do it, you're not gonna say, oh, maybe you didn't do the test.
Well, I'm probably neon loyals.
I wonder if they could say, like, no, we're not paying you because you're sauced.
We'll do whatever the chat.
And what did KSI and them think? They thought Modine was going to win? Is it KSI and them?
Yeah, they must have. Mom, look it up.
Do you want to switch, guys?
No test. Everyone says we're right.
How do I
for you.
know that?
Yeah, that would. Duh.
If I do it now, it's gonna be all else. I'm not doing it. Literally, not one comment.
Oh, he's not doing it.
Let's get out of
Still
here,
getting paid, bro.
I want to go to the hotel. I want to enjoy my moment. I don't want to stay here. I finished with my fight. I want to go, bro. Yeah. I mean, we could have a little fun. I want to water. I want to eat. I just ordered pizza tonight, right, Luke? Can I eat whatever I want tonight? Bro, walk right here. Maxime, what's up, bro? I'm not gonna do it. The chat told me to do it. So here's the Vada. We're good. I don't. Who are they? So Vada's. That's what I think about.
Oh!
That's it. I'm done. I'm not talking to you. Goodbye. Leave me. Let me enjoy my moment. There's some consequences. I don't know. What's going to be the consequences? Me and you're going to step in the ring?
Oh.
What's going to be the consequences? I personally don't know. Are you doing your job and get out of here? I'm telling you, I'm being nice. I was nice. I joked around, but I'm not a sheep, okay? Lion's not sheep. Freedom over fear. You.
Fuzzy energy.
I told you.
No.
Do whatever you want. Start a professional. I'm still getting my bag, and I'm running with my chat. And my chat told me, don't do it to go yourself. So Maxime, have a nice day. I'm done. Goodbye.
This guy is walking content, bro.
Get out of here. Get out of here.
My guy is dialed in.
I'm dialed in, bro. Mess with Vitaly, bro. That guy's a snake. Of course he is. Oh, maybe. It's like, dude, it's like, what am I gonna do? Anti-doping, bro. Fuck out of here. They literally trying to bring me down. I'll do my own drug. Look, can you drug test me randomly? No, just I'm serious. Or what? Sure. Not team or can we go buy Walgreens right now?
Such a waste of time, but sure.
No, but you're upset about this guy. Do I look bad, Chad? Now that I want to do.
I just don't know what authority you have.
Yeah, Vada. He photoshopped those papers. He was nervous. It's a setup.
Yeah. Yeah, it feels like a setup.
Yeah.
Because Logan and them didn't get tested, and they like morphed into muscle monsters, right?
It's an expedition at the end
It's an expedition, bro.
Matter, bro.
I didn't fight Jake Paul.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Fat piece of saggy sack.
Potatoes. I hate leaving Vitaly, bro, but what the f?
That's not a person. A Homo sapien can be a person, but it's not a person. Per se, the definition. If I ask the definition, you can't give me an example. So do you have a definition of person?
A definition is a human being.
No, not necessarily.
A living, breathing
God
person.
is a divine person, yet he's not a human being.
Okay.
Sneaker, you should know this. Yeah, that's a Oxford Dictionary thing. I'm talking about philosophical thing. You can't bring me a...
I literally haven't said a word.
So what would you define as a person, Nico?
What the definition is, man? I just told you. I just told you 3 times and you're rejecting my definition.
You should look up Quran 551. They hate all people that is not Muslim.
I'm not trying to get today, bro.
Example,
Plus, guys, I'm not gonna lie. I feel really awkward because when I get stopped by a Muslim on the street, the other day, I swear to God, I got stopped by, I think he was a Muslim Somali. He was like, yo, can I get a photo with you? And he was like, dap me up. And it was all love. And I feel weird when I attack them and I see them on the street. And look, because like I respond to a hater's comment with some hate. And then when I see Muslims on the street, they go, dap me up, take a picture with me and stuff. And then I always feel like a piece of because I'm like, what if they like watch my content and they tune into me responding to these? That's why Sneeko kind of instigates it, you know, and then I respond and I shouldn't do that, you know?
Definition.
It's a living, breathing human being.
Do you not know?
Disgusting Coca-Cola.
Does God literally breathe? What? Does God literally breathe?
No.
In his essence, exactly, but he's still a person, no?
No, God is not a person. I don't.
So God is not a divine person.
No, God is not a person.
So God has no existence. So God is not rational.
God has an existence. Does not mean he's a person.
Is your God a substance?
It's not a person.
What's a divine person? Okay. A divine person is a person who holds a divine essence. So we say, the Lord Jesus, the person of the Son has a divine essence.
Donated $25.
Thank you.
How do I control my water body? Lust is something I struggle with, especially when loads of attractive women want me. I have a girlfriend. Never cheated as I have integrity, but when I get urges I watch. We live 2 hours.
Listen, if you're suffering from lust, you are not suffering from lust. You are suffering from social media, dude. When I got rid of IG, my fapping went from like this much to I would forget when the last time I fapped. And things started balancing out, and then I went no fap. You understand? It's like, you're not that deviant. You're forcing yourself to become that deviant, bro. Like, think of it like this. In ancient times, would you be that deviant? You'd have to be a drunk slob to be that deviant, right? And nowadays, you guys aren't drinking, but you guys have the internet. Bro, it's so simple, man. You can get a blocker that blocks all those websites. You can safe search on everything, and you'll feel like a if you ever turn it off. That's why I say, I don't even mind if you guys start fapping to imagination, because then your fapping goes down drastically. You understand what I'm saying? Another good trick, I have a lot of my students do this. If you have a problem where you fap too much, then have one rule, you're not allowed to do it in any time the sun is out, daytime. That way you have energy to make money all day, and you fap before bed. And then for the guys who have girlfriends and stuff like that, I say, if you want to be a big time entrepreneur, make big money, I can calculate, it's not a numerology thing, I can calculate, or you can calculate yourself, or you can go by the 8-day calculation that's worked so well for so many Wall Street guys. They only release their nut every 8 days.
Are donated $5.
That is the best way,
This is the wrong
especially with a
video,
girlfriend.
I linked it.
Yeah, I'm watching both videos, bro. I'm trying to give you both content.
The Father has a divine essence, and the Holy Spirit has a divine essence, okay? The reason why they have a divine essence, do you know what essence is?
Yeah, I'm afraid to say that Chatter is right. In chat, he said just edge. I'm afraid to give the advice of just edge, because I've had people come back to me and say, it gets too hot when I'm edging and I bust. That's why I say, like, dude, but if you're edging, holy will you make a lot of money in life. Edging is the highest level manifestation on earth, bro. Electric.
It's a 23 day. I was born on the 23rd. Nice. Any advice for me?
Entertainment, and you're probably really good looking. According to Facebook stats of everyone born on 23rd, it's like the best 5 you could have. Entertainment for the 5s always. And you know what's sad? They don't make. I don't think fives even make money anywhere else anymore. They're not like the old fives.
Don donated $5.
Like in the black and white days.
Can you break down occult symbolism and vultures you were going to last time before you got banned for CG linked to kids?
I have that video done. It's going to be on my website. Hold on. This is the one you wanted, right? Yeah, I saw this.
Hello there. Are you Sneeko?
Yeah.
It's good to meet you. I'm a Christian. Do you mind if I have a dialogue?
All right, brother.
Hello.
We got a Christian, but...
Call me racist, but I'm not being racist. Why are Christians so kind when they approach for a debate? Why are they so good faith? And why do Muslims square up anytime they're talking to them? Like, why do they... Bro, I understand there's a tribal spirit around all groups, and that's how riots are formed, that they get possessed by that kind of collective thought. But it seems like Muslims are the weakest at controlling the riot energy. Do you know what I mean by that? Like, they just all square up on some dude who's just talking. It's very weird. I've been watching this for years. Even when I wasn't a Christian, I was like, why? Just have the conversation, bro. It's making you guys look cringe.
Ethno-nationalist over there. Will you be interested? You know who? Yeah, with the ribbon. And...
Like, bro, you know why Muhammad Hijab dominates Speaker's Corner better than the whites? The whites don't go for gotchas. They're actually going in good faith, which is kind of, in my opinion, like, I'm not Nick Fuentes. I literally want you guys to go in and win. If they're doing gotchas, go get them back. There's a lot of gotchas, right? But watch how good faith this guy is. Like, he's not going after Sneeko. I don't think he is.
Yeah.
He looks Jewish up there. Hey, let's talk. Sure. You see.
Sure. So I was wondering what your...
Look, why is this guy angry at him? Like, why? If someone came up to you and said, I was wondering something, that's not a threat.
Perspective was about the preservation of the Bible and the Quran.
Right, the Quran has never been changed.
Never been changed. So there's only one Quran.
There's only one version of the Quran.
Only one version of the Quran.
Yeah, and since then, like, people have been able to recite it, even if all the Qurans were burned, we'd be able to.
Right.
There's one version of Cat in the Hat, the easiest to understand, simplest book. Therefore, it's never been changed. It's the truth. Also, let's say they were not lying about that. Saying something's never been changed is like saying our intellectuals never debated this. You know, Christians are like getting to the bottom. They got the Council of Nicaea type, and then you got all right.
Tradition. You know exactly what it is, so you can recite it.
I can't recite it, but people can memorize it. Yeah.
Right.
Yeah, brothers can.
So, do you accept that there's 10 qira'at of the Quran, 10 different readings?
Sure.
Okay, but those 10 different readings are obviously different, right?
Okay.
So if they're different, then there's not one Quran, there's 10 Qurans.
Okay.
So do you take that back that there's only one Quran?
That's the first time I've heard that.
I said it to you, you accepted it, so I assume you know about it, right? You're not just taking my word for it.
What are the 10 versions?
No, so there's different citations, just like there's different accents. There's a British accent, there's a Texas accent, there's an English accent.
They're not accents.
Different accents.
They're not.
Who are you gonna believe, a Muslim or a Christian?
Yikes!
So
really? Is that what it boils down to? Just believe.
The difference between the qira'at?
Yeah, of course. So there's a famous one. Muhammad Hijab will tell you this. Because I had a chat with him about it. So you have in Surah Al-Fatiha, you have Ayah 4. I think it's Ayah 4. Yeah, so Maliki Umadin or Maliki Umadin, owner or king in Arabic. They're two different words. So if you want to read up about this, you can get a book called the 10 Qira'at of the Noble Quran by Dr. Fidel Suleiman, who worked for the Bridges Foundation in Cairo, which is a Dawah Institute. And he's wrote a book about it, where he translates the Quran into English, but not just in one reading, he does it for all 10. So you can read the differences in the Quran for all different 10 valid readings according to Islamic scholars.
Great.
Cool. So do you accept then that the Quran is not perfectly preserved?
No, I'll read that book and I'll see if that's the case. It's the first time I've heard that.
Okay. Well, all right. I think you can see the point that the Quran isn't perfectly preserved, as far as I'm concerned.
Okay.
That's according to you.
Well, that's according to the scholars I quoted.
What the?
I mean, you can ask Muhammad Hijab. He has the same view.
Even the win, when the Christian gets a win, it's like he's not gloating. I would be like, "What? That's it? That's it, bro?"
The question is, which one is the
like right now? He should do his gotcha. Be like, "Why are you guys so quiet right now?" See, I'm a piece of bro. Don't follow me.
Well, it gets a bit more complicated because there's supposed to be 7 aluf.
Also, keep in mind that you guys are Christians. You guys misinterpret everything.
Okay. So that's called ad hominem.
Why would we
that's
take
called
your
ad hominem.
You think a man is God.
That's ad hominem. Ad hominem. Calm down. Calm down. No need to attack someone.
No, I mean,
it's just ad hominem. Ad hominem means against them. It's a fallacy that people use in debate when they can't actually address the point.
I'm having a conversation.
So let's address the point.
Bro, I'm not gonna lie. After that, even if I'm on this guy's side and he want to have like a light argument about Coca-Cola versus Pepsi, I wouldn't do it. I can sense IQ. I can sense when someone's IQ is enormous. He's been in the speaker-bolic time chamber for so long, this guy. I don't even know who he is. And I can sense like, yo, I don't want this.
So according to Islamic...
Pepsi wins. Out of my chat.
Muhammad says there is 7 viable different ways that you can recite the Quran. They're called the aruf. I can get the hadith, it's Sahih Bukhari and others as well. So that must mean there are 7 ways of reciting the Quran. But according to your scholars, there's 10. How did that happen?
That's the first time I'm hearing that.
That's interesting.
Yeah.
You should look it up. Because what people are saying is that actually, Uthman, you know Uthman canonized the Quran. Do you know about that canonization process?
No.
Okay, so the third caliph.
Oh no!
Yeah.
Not Master Roshi!
So Uthman put together a committee around 6...
This is what I love about Sneeko, is he's honest. So he's like, I don't know, I'll have to look into that. Usually if you guys have seen Speaker's Corner content, there's a lot of denial that goes on here, right? And I'm not gonna lie, 80% of the content in Speaker's Corner is just Muslims winning. They're really good there, but that 20% that gets avoided, there's a few Christians there that are lethal, and they win every debate in good faith. I forget their names, but even a basic level debater like David Lynn dominated Speaker's Corner. He just visited once, right? Then there's man, I can't think of some names. Who are the Speaker's Corner guy? There's Bob is good, yeah, but there's one more. Who am I? The all-time scariest Christian to ever debate, in my opinion, the most dangerous person anyone. I'm not even picking teams because this guy doesn't like Nick and what I'm about. I'm positive he doesn't like Nick and me. But this guy named Sham. I am disrespectful right now. Sam Shamoun will read the verse you're bringing up in Arabic, then he'll go Hebrew, then he'll go Aramaic by memory. No one in history has done that at Speaker's Corner. And that guy is the most avoided person in YouTube history. He's lethal, bro. He's so fucking funny. Like, I actually want to endorse him because when Muslims call him, they go, is it true you beat your wife? Is it true you beat your wife? And Muslims beat their wives. Like, why are they making a big deal? And then he responds with, you and your mother. Total Zherka response. And then Sam's chat will say, that's not very Christ-like. And he will actually have a verse from the Bible to back up his bad language. Like, he can... That guy, if I watch him enough, I can say anything, and I'll say Jesus is backing me saying this. Like, what did he say? He had, I forgot what it was, but Sam is lethal, bro. He's so funny.
652 time to around 656. And he put together this committee to collect different Quranic materials from different places, because there were reports of people arguing about what the Quran was, because they differed. He then decided to standardize it into one Qurayshi dialect, to one standard reading. And then he burnt all the other Quranic materials and he sent it out to the 5 different cities. So you had Kufa, Sham, Medina, Mecca, and so on. My point is that if there's meant to be 7 readings, where are they?
I don't know. Where do you think they are?
I think they were destroyed. I think that 6 out of 7 valid readings for your Quran are destroyed and they're not preserved.
They are within all the recitation we have today.
6 out of 7 is the majority. It's a vast majority.
Who do you think destroyed them?
This is my good friend Sam. He's a good guy. Love him. Absolutely love him.
Who do you think destroyed them?
Uthman.
Why do you
They are within...
I don't know. We don't know. I mean, it's a scholarly question. We don't actually know what Uthman destroyed. It just says that there were Quranic manuscript material that was destroyed. It was burnt, but they never elaborate on what that was. So in effect,
you don't think you're just projecting about how all the...
Is this another ad hominem?
Just a comment.
Yeah, I'm in a weird place in my life, guys. Like, I'm in a weird place where there comes a point when you finish reading the Bible again and again, and you focus on, the controversial stuff and the stuff that Muslims and Jews attack. Bro, there comes a point where you understand your Bible so well, you don't even debate anymore. I actually feel really dumb having a debate with someone, here's why Jesus is God. It's so obvious. It's like, it's obvious to the atheist across the world that doesn't read about it. It's so blatantly obvious that I'm at a point where it's like, yeah, it just feels like I'm talking to like a different species. Yeah, but I'm not avoiding debates. Nobody debates me. I'll debate anyone.
Okay, so
you're projecting? Because all the Bible.
Hold on. Hold on.
You don't think you're just projecting?
Hold on.
You're going to speaker's corner.
That's a two-core fallacy.
You're just projecting your insecurity.
That's a two-core fallacy. Whether it was or was not the case that the Bible was preserved or not.
Because that's why I know it's about Christians. You guys just project your insecurities about your religion.
You going? You going? Walked off June
20th, 2005 donated $5.
Wait, Sneeko actually left?
Edging for a week and nutting on the 8th day has to be some form of sex magic, therefore sin. At least adultery, yet you said you tell your students to do it.
No, you idiot. If you are, let's say you are having sex whenever you want, then you're landing on a number. So it would both be sex magic. If one's sex magic, then the other is. The point I'm making is you have 8 days of entrepreneur energy. And the 8th day is so you can be the highest level of mental activity with your girlfriend or wife, right? That's what I'm saying. I'm not saying you do it on 8 power day. You could do it on 9, you could do it on 10, you could do it on 11. I don't give a when you do it. I just want a gap of 8, 10 days, just a gap. Right? It can't be like 4 days. That gap's too short, in my opinion. For entrepreneurs, that's retarded. That's such a burn, right? But you can start out at 4 days.
Oh, have you?
I'm a conversationalist. I don't have debates.
Do you want to have debate?
And yo, by the way, people who think numbers are satanic, how do you even understand your Bible without it's, man, I could post this video that's like, the Bible's also has a code of numbers written in it. So those Christians who say the Bible is just the truth without any esoteric meaning behind it, Jesus spoke in parables, bro. There's a truth for the masses and for the initiated, the geniuses, right? It's not like, it's scary to think you guys are afraid of numbers. That's like saying you've never read the Bible. Even when I was an atheist, I'd be like, why is it saying 7 trumpets, 7 seals, and why is it saying 7, 7, 7? Why? You got to meditate on the meaning of 7, right?
Hey, do you want to debate?
I don't know how to debate. I don't know how.
You know it when?
Yeah, because that's what you tried to do to me as well. You tried to turn it on to me.
Would you like to debate?
Yeah, no. Christians are actually, they'll be like, I understand when the Bible says don't do astrology because Xena's going to come tell you some weird shit. But you're supposed to focus on the astrology of the Bible. What do you think the feeding 5 loaves of bread with 2 fish are? 2 fish is the constellation of Pisces. You moron. Like, the first page talks about signs from the stars. Like, open the first page and read it, okay? It's wild that people think this stuff is like satanic.
No, I don't know. I'm just good. I think you have intentions of...
Yeah, I just generally want Muslims to know what scholarship...
Like the Star of Bethlehem, is that a satanic sign?
Says.
CJ367 donated $5. I'm a Christian. I pray and read my Bible and try to not sin, but I'm terrified of dying and going to hell. Have any advice to help through my fear?
You're not... Listen, if 99% of the reason you're a Christian is out of fear, dude, you are working off the wrong frequency. It's not good, bro. When Jesus was walking by and his disciples saw a dead wolf corpse and there's flies around it, disgusting, right? And they're like, oh, what is that? And Jesus said, oh, what beautiful teeth he had. This is like trying to get you, the whole Bible, the manifestation parts of the Bible, everything is to remain positive. You should be certain you're saved through faith and works. You should be certain. And you should be certain when you fall short, you're still saved. You should be certain of that.
Wait, explain the 5 loaves of bread and 2 fishes. How does it connect to astrology?
How does it connect to astrology? What do you want me to go into the whole Bible? The whole Bible is rewritten in stars, bro. Literally the whole Bible, the constellations followed what Christ did. That's how much power Christ has. That's why the book is so mystical, right?
Let's go into the bridge. Good. All right, take care. Well, that was a lot shorter than I was expecting. I was expecting something longer than that. I came in with basically 2 points,
donated
but there is not one single Quran.
What's his name?
13. Let your astrologers come forward, those stargazers who make predictions month by month. Let them save you from what is coming upon you.
Yeah, there's a lot of fake stargazers. Yeah, I agree. Like, stargazer.
Very minimum 10, according to the scholars of today. I quoted a source, I quoted a book that he could read this from. There are 10 different qira'ats.
How many of you guys are afraid of burning in hell and stuff? Right? I only fear God's wrath when I'm doing the wrong thing again and again and again and again. But when I'm like just opening up emails and saying, hey, you made me a Christian, Zherka, I don't say, oh, wow, I'm still going to hell. I go, okay, this is good momentum. This is positive energy. Like, some of you guys just hate God, bro. You like fear him a little too much. It's like, yeah, fear God, but also like the Bible's about counting your blessings, bro. God sends a lot of blessings. Bro, think of like, actually, you know what? If you have that much fear of hell, just ask yourself how much faith do you have that you'll be saved, you know? Like, how merciful do you really think Christ really is? Be honest, right? Because it's really the balance of infinite justice, infinite mercy, which is a scary topic. I get it. But, there's more of these. I don't know, man. This is going to sound really... I hate when YouTubers talk like this, but I swear you can see the Holy Spirit. You can see when someone's glowing and when someone's glow is satanic. You know what I mean? Like, if Sneeko started just pushing out Catholic content, there would be this happy glow around him. But sometimes it seems like a darker aura. I don't know.
You're saying two distinct beings versus two different names.
Oh, God, no microphones. Do you want to skip this one?
So is that your contention, Christianity? How? No, that's just why. That's what I don't resonate. It never makes sense to me. I speak to people like, let me explain. I speak to Ethan Orthodox.
Adam Green convinced me Christianity's a psyop. Bro, Adam Green went against every single author, Manny P. Hall, all these guys who talk about break down black magic. He literally looked me in my eyes, Adam Green, and said, when Marina Abramovich does a spirit cooking or when they sacrifice a child to Moloch, when the elites do this, they're just doing it out of tradition. It doesn't actually infect the astral plane. Which goes against every mystic who said these astral forces can go through you and you can make deals with them. Like every single mystic, even that virgin purity, the Helena Blavatsky, right? She eventually started talking about Lucifer. Remember that girl? All these guys who said they saw auras and no one believed them, they've developed technology to find out these auras are real. So Adam Green doesn't believe in anything metaphysical, spiritual, and he says the reason they on an island is out of psychopathic tradition. That's Adam Green's true position. Like, if you get to the core of Adam Green's position, he's saying people do black magic for fun. And they're just lucky that they're billionaires. They just got lucky that they went. That's because all the scripts say this black magic will bring you power and money and blah, blah, blah. So every mystic throughout history talked about this black magic increasing your material life 1,000-fold. And he's going against every genius.
June 20th,
even the non-Christian geniuses.
2005 donated $5.01.
See, look how he turns slow. Like, a lot of intelligent men do this, where they blink slow, turn slow, move slow, around chicks especially. It lowers their whole anxiety. And whether he knows he's doing it or not, he's intelligent. Because this is how men actually talk. They talk faster around women, and they go like this. Yeah, okay, and this, right, with their microphone, and it's just very choppy. He's gonna throw them off pace. This is so much better.
Why do you think that?
See, slow is like smooth. That's better. That's good that he avoids the eye contact, because a lot of guys think eye contact is like women want that. No, he's going for max casual. That's healthy. He's not going to allow her to make awkward moments, right? By the way, this is a woman challenging you when they're doing this, okay? And he doesn't want to play the game. He's like, I don't want to be challenged right now.
Why do you think looking at him up? Why do you think looking at him up?
I got a lot.
Okay.
Appreciate that, boy, man.
Okay, was that a pickup? Is this guy 33 for real? That's crazy. Oh, he's got a 33 and an 8? Wow. What easy money.
I'm at home.
Yeah, he's good. I love guys who don't respond. Are you busy? Are you busy? She's like trying to get you in her anxiety beat. This style avoids so many awkward moments, and like, he was creepy. I'm sure this guy doesn't get called creepy by even girls who dislike him now, right? Like, let's say he did one dirty. So this style is good, right? Right? He knows what he's doing. He's 33. He's got the intelligence, so he's like runs perfect dismissive game. If a girl really wants to come over, being dismissive of that, they never actually switch you for another guy. They wait till you respond. But he's intelligent. So far, so good.
That's what I do! That's what I do! That's what I do! That's what
Okay, if he's... I hope he's acting, bro, because there's no way people get this pumped for one kill. Like, that better be the hottest on earth.
Good, how are you?
Doing great, man. What's your name?
Valerie.
That's really good.
Valerie, you from out here?
Yeah.
See how he talked to her, looks that way, back to her. That's good. That looked like me.
Doing great, man. What's your name?
Valerie.
Valerie, you from out here?
Yeah.
Word. Hey, man, what you doing later, man?
Wait, oh, that guy's been...
We might go to KOD.
Yeah? Same, man. Let's get your number, man.
Oh, number is crazy.
That's good.
Number is crazy. This family is way easier.
SL_B0599AC20CD23C0E donated $5. I'm 11 energy.
Oh, that's Prime?
Path and a hidden 5, but I'm
Oh, they're
introvert.
together?
I feel that I can definitely talk,
No, it's
but
not.
in public I go blank, especially.
Over there right there, man. Number is crazy. No, it's like...
Wait, are you famous like on socials?
Yeah, I just bought the camera the other day. I'm just trying shit out. It's like that.
You joking?
Yeah, okay. I don't react to the ones where a girl goes, "Are you Zherka?" Because that's like not. Yeah, it should be different. Like but it's good that he like downplayed the clout. But I think they know who he is. This girl for sure. This one side eyeing.
Hey, but look, hey, you know what, man? When I say number is crazy, motherfuckers look at me like I'm crazy. You know what I'm saying? That's tough.
I'm about to get to see myself.
Okay, bet. I'm gonna meet you up, man.
Yeah, so if it's a cloud chaser, literally just grab right there. They love it, right? You can escalate here, so when you meet up with her, you go quick instead of small talk. If a girl says, "Oh, you Zherka," and like she's like talking about like my career or whatever, or like online presence, then I go, "That's a disgusting." Like that's literally that is the speedrunnable speedruns.
What party this is? Who party is this?
Kai invited me.
Kai. Who is it?
You don't know him? He a streamer.
He a streamer? What he be streaming?
I really just started watching him. But he really just be dancing. I ain't gonna lie, that's all I see.
Oh, we talking about the little dude. Look, bro, with the dread.
How tall are you? Excuse me.
How tall are you?
I'm a big woman. You want
Let's do it. Yeah, let's do it. Okay.
Go. We got almost there. We almost there.
Yeah, I this.
You like big women?
I do.
Good.
Yeah. How tall are you? Like 5'7", 5'8"?
I'm 5'8.5".
Oh, she's challenging hard. But he's 33, so he's 33 life path, right? So he's like, this, she's not winning.
Yo, he behind the counter.
That's just a nigga right here?
That's tough.
Hey, I heard this is your party, bro. Hey,
hey, thank you, my boy.
Hey, well, I appreciate you.
Hey, welcome home.
Why are you trying to be friendly?
Tell him welcome home. No. Tell him welcome home.
Hey.
You're welcome.
You know, no one talks about it, but Kai actually has game, bro. Like, bro, the girls will talk about what he wants to talk about. You know? Like, if you watch Kai around women, there's not that... awkward moments are like... he does them like me, like they're orchestrated. They're not actually awkward.
Welcome home. Exactly.
Hey, this your friend right here?
It's family.
Yeah, the guy says, oh, it's because Kai's famous. Dude, there's famous YouTubers. I don't want to hit on them, but there's famous YouTubers who, have you ever tuned into a famous streamer and they're sitting next to a girl on their desktop? And it's like there's this awkward tension and you're like waiting for some relief of a joke. Yeah, that's not Kai.
Fantastic, bro. Like, good vibe, bro.
Hey.
Real New York. Bro.
Hey, New York, bro.
I love New York. Like,
just make sure you tell him why he should come back to New York. Okay.
For me.
I won't leave. Well, listen, Blue. Hey, it was nice to meet you.
1 minute. I can't wait for you.
Hey, I'm gonna find you, bro.
Where you at?
That's good. I'm gonna find you, bro. So when he's all dismissive, even when he's direct, he's broing her. That's really good.
Let's go. Nah, but like with all this submarine talk, it kind of got me thinking like how, you know, I lost your love, and you know, like our love was deeper than the ocean.
Yo,
I ain't without it. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's spinning though, 360, like, yeah.
That's really good. Look at this. Look how he looks around the room when he's talking. This is like textbook what I copied when I worked in nightclubs. I would see guys just lasing a girl talking to her versus guys talking to kind of the whole room, right? Or looking around. It's not about her.
You know what I'm saying? Like, it's spinning though, 360, like, yeah. You had a good time? See, mine ain't deep.
Nice, nice.
I've been waiting.
Those status network looks, bro. They don't even talk. There's wow.
I like feisty girls.
Feisty?
I'm very feisty and I'm crazy.
Nah. She definitely don't know me.
It's a good video on why you guys should bob off. Like, it gets so easy, right?
You know what my friend looks like?
Why don't you do this? Oh, that's good, buddy. Okay, why don't you do this? Bro, I don't even party. And if I party, I definitely am not on camera. I'm doing other things. So, if you see me at parties, you'll get the cameras away from me, bro. We're not doing content right now.
You hit me up?
Man, stop talking about that girl, bro. That girl's a rodent. I don't like disrespectful women, bro. Disrespectful women are nasty.
There you go.
It don't matter because you probably have like 10 different places, so you didn't even know who I am. Okay.
Like 20. But
He doubled down. She's like, you got 10 different bitches. He's like 20. That's double down. That's great game. That's like, this is like intelligence you never see in a nightclub. If you worked as a bartender, he knows when he's being challenged. He's intelligent. And he knows he's the bread. She's just a fucking random.
That makes sense.
Yeah, now
But your name Jazz.
You always know which have at a party because they eat food. Like when women go to a party and they get a plate of food, those always have. I'm telling you, because I never. And my buddies did, and they all caught something. I'm telling you, bro. There's this poverty energy to them, even if they have money. If they've got like popping on, if they have money, they have this poverty mindset of a free meal. Like I'm telling you, the cleaner, better choices, classier women, they're not there for a free meal. They network and they do their in other ways.
Nice to meet you,
Guys.
He's making it look way easier than it is. Dude, look, when you're famous, they come up to you. The problem is a lot of famous guys are not social, right? That's why you can't be famous Minecrafter. You gotta be a famous, like, just a person in society. You can't be a famous, like, you can't be playing CSGO and go to a party. That's just weird.
It's not that it is what it is.
That don't mean. Look, now you test that. I'm gonna test that. You test that. I'll just a conversation.
What are you doing?
After this, I'm trying to get out of my house. Right there, me and my dog right here.
Your house?
Oh yeah.
Hey, Duke right there. I'm about to call Duke. Duke right there.
So I'm just saying.
Duke is right there. Duke is right there. That's Duke.
I see Duke.
How you doing, man?
Oh, he's good.
Damn, man. Like, the man was old.
I'm just being respectful.
Okay, hey.
Bro, that's the second time a girl said a man is old.
It
is being respectful.
It is being respectful.
Hey, yo, this is not what it look like.
Yeah, I was just gonna ask you why your stomach greasy.
Oh,
y'all do cute.
Yeah, appreciate it.
Hey.
Wait, I got a question. So, do you think? I don't know my question. I forgot the question.
Dude got a girlfriend.
Who, me? No, you know, I ain't got no girlfriend. You got a boyfriend?
Nope.
Why you said it fast?
Yeah, she said she had a boyfriend, but then she
Duke
started saying no.
UAW. He said no. He ain't got no boyfriend.
Who? You asking?
I am.
Oh, okay. How old are you?
Yeah, how old are you?
23.
Okay.
I'm 23, y'all.
Damn, you a little.
Wow.
What? What you gonna do?
Like,
you know the consequences of doing that word. Dig down.
He reminds me of Eddie Murphy.
What?
He needs somebody
I'm tired of disrespect, bro.
I'm tired of disrespect. I'm a grown woman. You can't, baby. I'm telling you.
Bro, I'm dead, bro. But I'm tired of, bro. Look. Bro, I'm tired.
Your man look like he can do something.
You want that nigga big? Yo!
And your man look like he can.
So what else do I have to do?
I don't know. You gotta. He can teach you.
Hey,
oh, But hold on, what you got on your stomach, bro?
Bro, it's wax, bro. I'm just dumb as right now.
What the fuck going on in here?
Yo, he was back. Look.
My boy Duke always got a W fit on.
You like that
real
fit right
real slight, you know what I'm saying? But
Feel like you looking at that. I'm just being honest.
I don't do that.
Yeah, shit.
I don't do that. I don't need to.
What? Well, that wasn't an alley-oop thousand?
Alley-oop thousand.
I don't need to do.
Well, you know what? Y'all can get back to y'all waxing on. Wax on wax.
Let's try it.
I feel me. Get out.
Nah, what's up, bro?
Pickup. Best pickup.
Shook right there. He doesn't know what's going on. Come here, bro. Come here. Right. He's cool. He don't have a clue. So what I'm trying to say is, what's going on? This is like Kardashian show or something. What's his name? Kylie Jenner or whatever. Chris Jenner or whatever his name is. Nah. Because you know them man there, obviously they're trying to promote this thing. The Kardashians. Why do you think the whole world is focused on the Kardashians? Who is it? Who is Kardashian?
He's trying to be Redpill and say like these and never simp for. And then he starts simping for the trans. Watch it. He literally falls in love. They leak the text messages, but don't make fun of him because like we all have that moment where we fall in love with trans.
Kardashian man, Kardashian chichi man, whatever. All of them man, Kardashian family. Why is the whole world focused on them? Because there's an agenda in the media. There's an agenda in the satanic. I'm not trying to this Satanist, but I'm saying they got an agenda to focus on these people to destroy other families. Remember, I said this. Yeah, not a lot of people know this, that the Kardashian family is an agenda. Because why are you focusing on some waste man family? All the cameras, Kardashian did this, Kardashian lifted her bum. What's all this rubbish, man? Who gives a damn about Kardashian, bro? But there's a reason, there's an agenda. What's the agenda? It comes down to this. You know what this is, innit? You know what this is, innit? You know what this is?
I like that guy.
You know what?
He's my best
No,
mate.
it's not gang sign. Exactly. The brother said it. I'm not going to say it because I don't want to get killed. I don't want to mess with them, man, there. Yeah, sir, how you doing? I'm not messing with no Illuminatis and them, man, there. No. I'm not dissing them, I'm just saying, innit? But don't try to kill man. Don't try to kill me for saying that.
Don't worry about the whole Kardashian thing. Well, what's the deal here?
What I'm trying to
you
say,
stepped up to this young lady and you tried to hit on her and get a number.
Bro, I told you marriage is half the deen, innit? Yeah. I was trying to complete half my deen, bro.
So you're not married?
Me, no.
And you're ready to get married?
So obviously, I have to approach the woman and say to her, excuse me, this is what I have to offer. You get me? Oh, man's got this, that, A, B, C, D, E, F, G.
The first look is halal. The first look is halal. So I take my time with the first look. This guy is so funny, bro. You can't. He outsmarted the Quran, bro. He's so intelligent. Look at this.
You get it? Obviously,
is the lady offended?
The lady of no, it's not. Brother, this is
end of the conversation.
Anyway, this lady is not offended. She's very happy to meet me because maybe I'll change her life. Today I might change her life. This lady right now, God sent me to her because God wants me to change everyone out there. Because what does the Holy Prophet say? The last days, the man will turn into a woman and woman will turn into a man. This is the signs before the day of judgment. This is written 1,000.
Lines are strong, man. Look at the
As he's being based and saying everything correct, he's falling for the fake. Where's the clip? What did I search up to when he first meets her and goes, "You are the buffest man I've ever seen."
This was 1,400 years ago. The prophets of God said, before the day of judgment, before the arrival of Jesus and the Mahdi, the man will become a woman will become a man, and man will go with the man, a woman will go with the woman. You know what I mean?
Yes.
Okay.
Know them.
In this day and age, around the whole world, Saudi, Arab countries, Muslim countries, this country, there's so many now. I'm just saying.
Saying.
What does this mean? Day of judgment is coming close. Jesus is coming. The Mahdi is coming. Alayhi salam. We put our head when we say the Mahdi because we respect him. But what I'm trying to say is now this woman's here to me.
He just looks
imagine I went with her. What would happen now?
What would happen?
Imagine I went.
I think you can imagine that. I think you're imagining that right now.
What would Shaitan tell me to do?
I think you're thinking of a lot of things right now.
No. She's waiting to you want to say something? Talking about I compliment.
Because you guys are low IQ, you don't realize how good his game is talking to women or trans or whatever. He's talking to the whole room about her. Literally what I do. I don't even know if he knows what he's doing is correct. The problem is, he does creep them out. That's where every man falls short. But this is really good. Like, he's got the IQ.
I complimented her and said she's the most beautiful girl I've ever seen in my life.
She is beautiful.
No, that's not up to you. That's not up to you, though. All right, so
are you?
Okay, I'm gonna, because I'm talking to her, yeah. And before you get interrupt, you have to apologize for that. I'm joking. Listen, what I'm saying, brother, yeah, is that I love wishing everyone around the world peace, love, and unity. But what I'm trying to say is I don't want to be following any cults. God created Adam and Eve. Now, if we want to have babies so that a human being exists, we have to try and be man and woman.
But how about those women who can't have children? They're barren.
Okay.
Or men who don't have...
Well, that's from God. If God doesn't want to give her a child, that's up to God. If God wants...
let her talk.
Okay.
So what do you...
So he says that he doesn't... you're a Muslim and you clearly don't like people.
I never said that. Now let her talk.
No, you don't though.
Okay,
you have said it. You think that should be,
Just for 2 minutes.
You think that should be thrown off buildings. He said be thrown off buildings. That's awful.
I said that.
Well, no, Islam.
Is this?
No,
Yeah,
did I say that?
Sharia.
It's Islam.
Okay, sorry, that's not Islam. In Islam, if someone catches someone banging each other, then they get a punishment only if it's in a Muslim law, a Muslim state, a Sharia state, a Sharia that is 100% law. Like everyone's equal, everyone's the state where everyone's justice is
publicly also. Publicly.
Yeah, exactly. So there must be. So there's. You have to go to the scholars for it. All these ISIS scumbags, piece of scum, trash, Satanist worshippers, ISIS scum, piece of. They do not represent Islam. They represent the cult of the Satanists, but they're in the form of Islam. So they oppress when they themselves are. ISIS are banging each other in the toilets. Yes, they bang because they. Yes. So these people are so hypocrites. They're so contradiction because they themselves are the biggest batty man. They themselves are the biggest. But they come to this innocent girl here and they accuse her and fight with her. No. Attack yourself, attack your sheikhs in Saudi. When a Saudi sheikh here, we caught him in the bushes banging over there. Why didn't anyone talk about it? And he was a sheikh of the Saudis. Yeah. Why doesn't the media? Possibly. Yeah, because after they do it, they have to wear pampers. Yeah, not just blood, other things. I don't want to say. Yeah. So why doesn't anyone talk about the bushes incident when the Saudi cleric was getting banged? Why doesn't the world talk about it? Because they want to give Islam a bad name. They want to attack Islam instead of attacking these scum Saudis and ISIS and say, these scum savage. You got Adam and because this guy sees.
I just wanted to find out what
anything. Stop him from singing.
Don't go on about anything else.
I just wanted to know what Islam thinks about people because I've heard a lot. Yeah. Yeah.
Okay, I'll be honest.
How do you feel about that now? This would be a good.
Okay, she asked the question. My good brother with a Cuban cigar is a Cuban. Okay, good. Yeah. I wanted to say, I'll be honest with you. Islam says the man that dresses like a woman is cursed, and the woman that dresses like a man is cursed. I'll be honest. I'm not going to lie to you. Cursed can mean a lot of things. A wanker is cursed. Everywhere, one who watches porno is cursed. So I'm saying a lot of people are cursed in this world. I'm not trying to have a go at you. I know you got your own. I respect you. I'll show you love. But what I'm trying to say is you need to do a bit of research because the people that have been feeding you information, like the Kardashians and all them man there, they haven't given you the right information.
But you've not asked them where you got information from.
Okay, good question.
Say nothing about
How did you decide that you wanted to be a
13 years old when I started my transition. Yeah.
How old are you now?
Now I'm 20.
Is it true you're the buffest trans in the world? Or
I don't know.
Second buff. Okay, this girl is buff.
No, but what I'm saying is, was it because of the Kardashians that you decided to become? Was it because of the media, or was it something inside that you felt?
No, it was just something inside. It's just something that you know.
Is it like a fire? Really... I can put out that fire for you.
But what I'm saying is, chill, dude.
Yeah. What do you mean? Why are you going there?
Quench your fire with somebody give him some water. Put some fire on his. Put some water on that fire. Spray it on his wall somewhere.
My sweetheart, my love. I love you, Nelly.
Oh dear God.
Why do you want me to sing?
No, but look. All I'm saying is, do you honestly think that she should live her life as a man and be miserable and potentially commit?
Oh, good question. Should I go? Okay, I'm gonna be honest with you. Yes, you should go to.
Do you think I should walk into a man's toilet?
Okay, good question. Let me phone someone up.
No, but do you think that she should just live her life as a man?
Let me who's got
use your own comment.
Oh, you want my opinion or you want the Islam's opinion?
Yeah, no, your opinion. Your opinion and then Islam's decree.
You're not. Okay, basically, if you get an erection for women, then you shouldn't go to the women's toilet because you might see a woman and you go inside with her, for example. But if you don't get erection for women and you're finished completely 100%, you don't have no attachment for women, not even an atom of, you don't even want to look at a woman, you don't get horny for them, then according to my opinion, it's possibly you will probably have to go to the women's toilet because if you go to the man's toilet, someone might come and
but are you pre-op or post-op?
I'm post-op.
No, I'm not.
I passed gender assignment.
Yeah.
So you don't have that anymore?
No. So she's a woman.
Whoa!
She's not gonna get it, dude.
Oh my gosh!
She's been transitioning since she was 13 years old.
Bro,
she doesn't have anything. So do you expect her to live life as a man?
Whoa, man! This is shocking, bro.
Yeah, well, what I'm saying is, do you expect her, if she was in a Sharia state, to live life as a man Just because
he's locked in.
Oh, they took it off, bro. Yeah, they took it all off. It's gone.
Whoa, man.
It's done. Yeah, but what I'm saying is, this is the reality of the world she lives in.
The reality about Muslims is deep down they're all this guy. All the British Muslims are this guy deep down.
You expect her to change all of that and just become
I got the $1 million question. Is there any way you can get that back?
No, never. It's done. It's gone. You can't attach it again. It's not.
Let me think of this from a Catholic.
It's not a transformer.
Let me calculate some Sharia laws.
We do this so
screwing back on.
They do exactly and they become women. Yes.
Iran is a Shia country.
No, Iran is not a Shia country.
Iran is a Shia.
No. Hold on. Calm down. Iran is not a Shia country. One second. No, 1 second, bro.
He got kidnapped in Iraq, by the way. Listen, he's doing all these videos. So when he goes back, he's shot down. Please don't.
Listen.
So he shows him the videos and says to them, look,
listen.
I've been supporting you. I've been doing all this.
Iran is just.
Please leave me alone.
A Shia, no one should be calling himself Shia unless you're 100% on the level of the great people.
Who is 100% of anything?
The 100% people are the Prophet Jesus, the Prophet Moses, the Prophet Muhammad, Imam Ali, the companions of Imam Ali. These are 100%. They can call themselves Shia. Anyone other than these people who's not on that level is not allowed to call themselves Shia. Whether they're Iranian, Iraqi, London, don't just call yourself Muslim. Yeah, he's just Muslim. Everyone, I don't know, but here, according to the Imams, do not call yourself Shia, call yourself Muslim. So I don't believe in the Shia Sunni thing. You're Muslim and that's it.
The reason I bring it up is that. So would you go to any mosque more?
Yes, of course. I used to pray in Labrador Mosque for 5 years.
You only go to Cookwood.
When people. Yeah, they make them have an operation to become females. Okay, that's one of the ways that they're
I know. That's why I said they're not a Shia country.
All right.
That's why I said that because then I'm not.
Imagine how pathetic British people are that you just let a bunch of Muslims in to talk about their own culture all day. And it's like, okay, you're not team players? What is this? Like, what are you doing? Like, if I was in charge, I'd be like, oh, you want to stay at a park all day and talk about your people? Oh, yeah? Well, here's the National Guard. You can get the fuck out now. You're joking? That is the dirtiest kind of people, bro. You know, there's immigrants in the world who actually assimilate. There's immigrants who go, I better be a team player. I'm in a new land. This is the dirty tactics, bro. This is like 100% dirty people, bro. These are dirty people. Like people who literally spit on English soil, right? It's like me going to America and just Albanian. So cringe, bro. That we say MAGA.
I'm not saying that shit, but what I'm trying to say to this lovely lady over here, are you going to get married? Are you going to marry a woman or a man? Sorry.
A man.
Okay, you're going to marry a man.
She's a woman.
Can you have children now?
Doesn't matter.
Okay, no, have children. Okay, now just in case you get. Okay, so who do you prefer to marry? Muslim, Christian, Jewish, black, white?
I don't really.
Okay, if you was gonna choose,
I don't really worry about the religion. I'm not gonna pick someone.
Rapper, no, it's not. And it's not you. Are you sure, bro? All right. But I'm just trying to put some banter. I was gonna say if you were gonna choose anyone from here, who would?
I know what you're gonna say.
Yeah, I'm not gonna pick
anyone. Are you sure about that?
That's good for you.
Like, bro, call me crazy, but when you guys see a bunch of Arabs in London in the street praying together, how the is that not an invasion? When you see 500 dudes at the park praying together, how the is that not an invasion?
DateIQ.com donated $5. Zherka, we know you are 6'3" barefoot but claim 6'5".
You really should.
We recommend all guys add a couple inches since girls can't really tell anyway.
I do, yeah.
Exactly.
Extreme.
If you have good shoes, I mean.
to this lady now you know that she's a male before? And would you?
I will be her friend. I will be your friend.
Would you still offer the?
You still want a telephone number?
No. I will be your friend. We can be friends.
I think you can be a very good friend. I like you, yeah, but the way you're treating her is like an object.
Yeah, exactly.
Okay.
Yeah.
You're not
You are being a little bit.
Okay. What do you want?
She is still a person.
Yeah.
All I'm saying,
What the? He's showing his true colors, bro. It's really simple. If you want your country to have immigration, right? You want migrants? This is exactly what I do. If I was running a diverse nation, this is what I would do. Okay, make this part of the town. Yeah, we can fill it with a bunch of Chinese. And I would just go and test all the Chinese that assimilated, learned the language, and made, American friends. And I'd keep those Chinese. And the ones that make shops all in Chinese symbols and language, and they don't know any English, those shops, I would literally kick them out of the country. I'd keep the Chinese that you have to prove that you have one American family as a friend, and you have to prove that you are in some kind of community that speaks English. You have to be a part of something. There's no way you can make half of the city into Chinatown. No, that's crazy talk. That's corruption, bro. That's capitalism. That capitalism is corruption, because if it's top dollar, then everyone will just sell out to anyone who has money to buy it.
Calm down, dude. Calm down.
I don't want you to do anything.
You want to hug
talk to her.
What do you
talk to her?
Okay, just talk.
Find out from her experience. Just chill.
Basically, yeah. I want to give you. Okay. Listen, I want to give you the holy energy.
What the f is he doing?
You do.
No. I have got good energy. Everyone knows.
I can imagine. Yeah.
Everyone can feel my energy.
I can feel something.
Now, what do you feel?
I can feel.
From now, when I come like
oh man, chill. Step back, man. Give some space here. Give some Islamic rules.
You know what I notice this is how much I love men, that people don't ever say that they've been harassed or assaulted. Like, if he grabbed her, she wouldn't really make a big deal. But if it was a girl, she'd be like, oh, you know what I mean? Like, the boys are still for the boys. Right?
But I'm just saying, you're buffer than most of the chicks in London. You are buffer.
No, this is the point. You keep on going, she's buff, but she's buff. Why don't you speak to her and ask her about her life and stuff instead of going on about the way she looks?
Okay, good afternoon. My name is Mo. I was just wondering, would you like to come for a cup of coffee?
No. That cuts deep.
Well, you did kind of blow it after the 20 minutes.
You literally 30-minute rant about how her entire existence
for the 20 minutes.
Bro, if you lined up 1,000 white guys versus 1,000 Muslims in front of this girl, I think half the Muslims would smash this girl, and the white guys wouldn't. That's what I think. Our straight white men are straighter than straight Muslim men. It's just our white men make us look bad. But our straight men are the straightest on earth, bro.
Okay.
These guys switch hitters.
It's good to look professional. Okay, brother, this is called self-defense.
Now look at this. He actually attacks her. This is why I like Mohammed Ajab. Mohammed Ajab checked him. He's like, bro, why are you trying to DM for... He was like DMing her. Modine, water attack. He attacks her with water. Oh, he shut up with flowers.
Imam Sadiq said, if he was to live in this life, he would have sinned forever. Allah knows, that's why he would have went to hell. I don't know where.
No way. Did he actually? Where does he attack her, bro? Does anyone have the clip? How the did he get it scrubbed? Oh, here it is.
Yeah, all like, bring one up.
But you know what I mean.
It's still rude.
What's I say? But what I'm trying to say, but that's what I'm saying. I didn't mean that. That's the thing. I didn't mean that. So if someone doesn't mean something.
Yeah, but I didn't really say to you, like, it's fine, but it's done, but I didn't really have anything to say.
Yeah. But basically, what I wanted to say is that, first of all, enjoying good and forbidding evil is very important. Because
you tried dating.
No. That's the thing. You think you know, but you don't. But no one really knows until they know. You know what I'm saying? Like, basically, I'm saying that my job in life, as God created me, is to always talk. Because if I stop talking, then God might curse me.
What does this mean? I don't hear about
I don't know what I'm saying. And obviously, everyone who can talk here has freedom of speech, hyperphone, anything. I'm not trying.
I don't have to listen to it.
No. What I'm trying to say is that the more you talk good things, the more blessings you get. Thanks, love. God bless you. God bless you. God bless you. Can you mind? It's okay. Yeah.
Yo, where is
it? They will be, if they don't make repent in the grave, scorpions and snakes will come out.
That your fire for the Holy Spirit has dwindled.
Yo, check this out.
I'll just say that I didn't know.
Yeah, I know. Like, that's why I have a problem with betting. She seems like a really good confrontation.
You don't have. I was alright to you and her sister. You want to
yeah.
Oh, right. So what's the problem with Betty? Oh, he's recorded. You don't want to be recorded.
Oh, yeah, I don't. But if you do, then.
Oh, right, yeah.
Yes, so Betty constantly talks.
Damn, Saucegas never gets these kind of views. I actually did 500K. What the fuck? Bro, these guys owe me a check, man. I don't even. Saucegas gets like 10K.
Yeah, the fossil fuels, they became. So when you're getting petrol, it's chichi petrol. I'm joking. Listen. So basically, that man got squashed under the ground. So what is God trying to say? God is trying to say anyone who's on this chich thing, they're going to be punished, in this life and the next. But what I'm trying to say, I'm not trying to say I'm saying this. Because I can't say nothing. I'm not God. I'm saying God said this in the Quran and the Bible and the Torah.
Bro, where does he attack her with water? I can't believe this guy became an influencer. I mean, I can believe it. Oh, they check him. Look, they check him.
We've been keeping everything secrets. Take all your secrets with us, brother.
Not this brother. Allah has blessed this brother.
Yes.
Because of his iman.
Brother, you either become Sunni or you become exposed.
Because I saw your Khabib video went viral because your taste was good on that video.
Bro, his Khabib video went massive. Bro, I follow the Sunnah. Alhamdulillah.
You reject all those things about.
Brother, I reject the Taghut. You know who's the Taghut? Saudi king. The Saudi king now, what did they do in Turkey? They chopped up someone.
Bashar al-Assad.
Bashar al-Assad Taghut is what?
Oh, good, man.
At
least you said this.
Yeah, because ومن لم يحكم بما أنزل الله فأولئك هم الكافرون الفاسقون والظالمون.
what's my comment?
I want to know why. You're shaking your head because I'm shaking your head halal because you're a man.
You know we got a hadith from Ahl al-Bayt. We got a hadith from Ahl al-Bayt that Jesus went to the prophets to give them da'wah. To give them da'wah. And the disciples said to Jesus, why are you going to the prophets to give da'wah? He said, if I don't give them da'wah, who's going to give them da'wah?
That's what Jesus said? How delusional are these people, bro? Don't ever talk about Jesus, you visit. They're a binary. Who is this? What does she do? Nice. Okay. Smash this.
Immerse yourself in the game, truth and dare.
I don't know anything that's on these coins.
Oh, so you don't
Can you hear that?
play?
Never seen.
Hey!
Never played.
Go first.
Do you have a fake social media profile?
No. Do you?
Be honest. You don't stalk people.
No. I don't.
You lie.
Okay, alright. I gotta.
This guy says she's not even good looking. Bro, what you're saying is you wouldn't talk to her if you were alone in a room with her. That's what you're saying to everyone in chat. That's when you guys try and sound base is so cringe. Like, dude, I worked at clubs for 5 years. I've seen what you guys approach at the club, bro. Like, stop. Like, bro, I can pull you up on Discord and you can tell me what you dated, bro. Like, get the out of here, bro. If Zherka would rail, everyone would rail. I'm honest about this stuff. I'd rail twice.
I got a burner on Twitter. But it's not to stalk nobody. It's just to just chill on and stuff like that. I just got one. You got one? Wait, I can't even ask you that because that's not my question.
Okay.
Kai has good social game, which usually means you can smash like some birds, but not the crushes you want. Because here's the truth, man. I hate to say this because it's, it is a stream. You got to talk, but he's a yapper. And girls get turned on in quiet, right? When you're not talking, that's when they're turned on. They're not. When you're yapping, you're just waiting for the quiet moment. You're like, keep her entertained so she comes upstairs for the quiet moment. He's a talker. Also, that thing he does where he screams is turning them off. If you're always screaming in a girl's ear. They're very sensitive compared to men, bro. Like, if a girl doesn't pull away when you're constantly yelling in her face, it's because she's the most ratchet on earth. And even ratchet be like, yo, ratchet, when they do sneaky links, it's with quiet guys. It's like when Zherka is depressed type. They don't do sneaky links with Kai type, ever.
I bet. So that goes outside.
Yo, Zherka's baby mama, I don't know if you're a man. But I seen your photos and you're the hottest chick on earth, bro. Congratulations.
I'm gonna pull one. Oh! Describe your first kiss.
Oh my god. My word.
No, hold on, these cards are lit. Hold on.
She's feminine.
These are good cards.
Like, not a hoe, right? Hopefully not.
These are good cards. Okay. Describe your first kiss.
Oh my gosh, I don't want the person to see this, but basically, I had my first kiss literally when I was, I think, 16, 17.
Yeah.
Like this guy, we went to the movies. It was literally this stereotypical first kiss. It was bad.
Word?
So bad. It was just wet. Like, I didn't
Yo, me too. Yeah.
Like,
word?
It was just
Yeah, when my first one was like, this eating my face. And some syrup. And I was like, I literally thought, why am I attracted to women, but I don't want to kiss them? Why am I so grossed out? And then I've had like lip kisses where it feels like electric. Like it feels really good. But bro, these... Wow.
Let's go, pal. I'm making a withdrawal.
Methuselah donated $5.
What's up, bro?
UICing na.
Third grade.
Nami Stratostemus.
Nah, like, we was
Usipus
kissing.
Parlapon.
And then after like
Kasniaki.
my high school
Release.
one, when I was in high school,
Release.
I think I went to the movies too
cool,
to
bro.
see like I forgot what movie it was, but I was getting ready to go on the train and she kissed me and then after like I ran like I was dumb like I ran across the street and I went like I was like this the whole time and I was downtown. Yeah.
that's cute.
It was by. Right, your turn.
Protestant Gary Grinberg donated $5.55. If you badly f up trying to get with a girl for the first time, how can you do damage control to your reputation?
Super simple. If you f up your first impression with a girl, she completely forgets it if she sees you out with hotter chicks. Or girls on her level. And she feels a little like, she's like trying to talk to you and you're like talking to all of them and you can barely talk to her. She immediately resets and goes, yeah, that's how pathetic their brains are. Save that clip. That's really good advice.
Let's do another.
Yep.
Do you have a hidden talent?
Yes, I do have a hidden talent.
MV Warxel donated
What's my hidden talent,
$5.
chat?
Born on the 3rd. Life
Yo,
path
chat,
3
what's my hidden talent?
Tell me something.
3 is the best number for the free market. You're the FM king. You can sell anything. John is a 3. Zherka's a 33. I'm a 3 life path. 3 is everywhere a part of me. Like 3 is my... And, yeah, there's a good yapping energy, bro. The only people who can beat a 3 on money are 11s like... I think the double 11 is Tony Robbins. What's that guy's name? He yaps, doesn't say anything interesting or profound, and the whole world still watches. I gotta say, his positive energy is what people are buying, because he's not really that intelligent, bro. At all. Not hating. Not hating.
She's seen that, though.
That's not hate.
I'll do it again.
Whoa.
Okay.
Christian 123 donated $8. I'm a 33 LP born on the 10th at 1 p.m. Just got fired from engineering. I want to do ecom PLS help.
Yeah, all 33s have some in engineering or something. You guys are... Bro, you have a 33 with leadership 1. That's like you have the mix to be the top engineer of... Like, bro, there's no way you need advice. If you're an engineer, like, stick to that. That's high paying, man. Go dominate that field.
Case Not Fan donated $5. I tried to copy Kai Senat's Riz yesterday. Aga baga ogi ogi aga smash? Ogi I baga like banana.
bro. Kai's 5'5", no game can save him. You'd be surprised, man. Some of you guys should just go work at a nightclub for 1 month and go watch some 5'5" guys in the business booth, in the VIP booths, pulling, bro. Like, bro.
And do you regret it?
I have.
Who you hurt?
Yo, you gotta go deep now.
No, I mean, you don't gotta
like,
say.
Oh.
Yeah, like, it could just be like, you don't gotta say the person, but like, who you hurt? Like, who did you hurt, like, in general?
Did I hurt?
She didn't look 14. What the hell?
Yeah, like, shit, this game is hectic and I brought it.
Yes, your game.
Yeah, like.
Where does he get rejected? What did he even do?
Damn. Do you regret it?
Obviously, like, I'm.
Damn, what happened? Alright.
This is why I say you can't be more positive than the girl.
Go ahead.
Okay.
No, this game is lit though. What the
Yeah, okay.
And he needs to make her work to make him entertained. He can't just keep entertaining. It can't be that one-sided. Like, he's the bread. She's a nobody.
Okay. Let the person on your right post a selfie on your story.
Okay.
Okay.
Hold on, let me go to my IG.
Let's go, pal. I'm making a withdrawal here.
Lucas the Chad donated $5. The people are actually hate on somebody like Kai in the chat are actually incels that hate themselves ma-ooh.
Is she done?
Yeah.
Cute. Like that?
W selfie chat?
Yeah, it's too much about her, bro. Like, you're the bread, bro.
Is it cute?
Tough.
Cute. Okay, cool.
You want any filter on it or no? I think it's good like that.
You saying I must put a filter?
No, I said it. I think it's good like that. I didn't put my filters, but I think it's good like that. I think it's good naturally.
I like this one. This one.
I bet. Say no more.
Okay.
Alright, next chat. Do you think I'm a good friend?
Yes.
What makes me a good friend?
You caring, I can tell you caring. You support your friends.
Mm-hmm.
You lift your friends up.
Mm-hmm.
You don't
This is
feel
good.
selfish.
Thank you.
It's a little too happy to be around her, though.
Yeah, this is based off what I know.
Yeah,
I don't know much.
yeah.
But yeah, I think you're a good friend.
I appreciate you. Thank you so
Yeah,
much.
when Zoomers do this to girls, yeah, it really bothers me. Because if you're speeding her up, she doesn't want to talk more, and your job gets harder. Yeah. Finish your sentence. Yeah. You can't do that, bro. What the hell?
I bet. Your turn.
Okay. Dare or truth?
I think you should like boom. Like you should go truth there.
Okay.
So what did I do last time?
His energy's way up here, and she's way down here. And if you have a whole date that goes like this, they start to think they're better than you. Like, you kind of become like their circus, bro. And you don't know how I go full energy for the first 10 minutes of meeting them. They're laughing. And then I go, and they just keep getting closer to me. They're like, where'd the energy go, John? It's like, no, it's your turn.
I did dare. So now it's truth.
Now truth. Okay. What's your proudest achievement?
My proudest achievement ever was buying my mama house. That's my
W.
That's my best one. That's my best one. Here we go, chat.
Let's go, pal. I'm making a withdrawal.
Try to lick your elbow.
Blue-Eyed Conqueror donated $5. You said for my 22 life path secondary 5 to do content, but I have never really been pulled there and have never imagined that I yearn for something more powerful and successful than content job. Please tell more about my life.
Yeah, if you want more powerful job, then don't do entertainment content, because you're going to be entertaining with that 5. Do political content. If you want power, it's politics, man.
There's YouTube channels who have like 10,000 subs
Ryan
and $10 million,
donated $5.
bro, and they're political.
LifePath7M19 currently work at Walmart. I pull girls but can't sustain. How do I improve status and network?
Dude, if you are a 7, a 7 life path can learn anything. You can go on those skills trade websites and learn a skill that you can do from your computer for $300,000 a year. No one else in the chat can do that because no one else can sit down and remember. Like, dude, a 7 is if a 7 don't make money, they are so dominated by their devices and the real world. Like, a 7, you know what? A 7 can talk about the Bible and the Quran. They don't even have to like be moved by the books. They can master this, they can master that. You're mastering Walmart with your 7. That's dangerous. By mastering Walmart means you're probably gonna pull at Walmart and because you want to pull, and it's stupid. Your environment is not for the 7, bro. Like your number has to fit your environment, right? Yeah.
Buzz.
Yo, what the?
Like the greatest thing I've done with my 7s, I said, sell information on a YouTube channel, use a voice changer. Don't show your face. I know you guys don't want to be on camera. And there you go. You read it in 30 pages, and then you read it to YouTube. You edit it or outsource it to someone, they edit for you, and then boom, you get 100 views, next one 1,000, 5,000, 10,000, 1 million. That's how it goes.
SBL donated $5. Jossi Comro Cassilis Coradus Siam Ra. Savinia Stupal Argamasit.
Stop.
Sethek Lamek. Mishta.
Freaky ass. Kiss the air for 10 seconds.
For me.
Yes, kiss the air for 10 seconds. No, hell no, that's not me. That ain't me.
That's good. This is good.
Hell no. You're a pastor, you wouldn't do it.
I'll just do it.
That's not kissing the air.
That is.
That's blowing a kiss.
Numerology is gay donated $5. Advice for guys who have fucked up hairline or losing their hair. Should save up a bunch of money and go to Turkey for transplant, or can you still pull with fucked up hair?
You can, but look, I tell people go in debt and get your transplant if it's that big of a deal. Trust me, there's people who are in debt for stupid all the time. You don't want 20 years old to 25 or 20 to 30 to not want to go out in the real world because you don't like yourself. Dude, if I could redo my life, I would have just took out a bank loan, done my teeth at 21, because I didn't know how much I'd start yapping in front of a phone. Like, I went from spending like 4 or 5 hours on content to 20 hours every day because I was like, yo, I like these teeth, bro. This looks like Dragon Ball teeth, bro. I have no idea how late I was to like the narcissism, but like, bro, hair, whatever it is, like, if I could go back in time, that you don't know how much. Chat, one in the chat, if in the last 5 years you spent a lot of money on stupid and you don't know where it went, all you know is that it passively just disappeared. And would you go take that money and put it into teeth or hair if you could do it? Say yes in the chat. If you could redo it, you do it the other way. When you look at money, you're going to be depressed. Just look at time. If you're 20 years old, you want to get your teeth done, you want to get your hair done, do it. Because as soon as you do their teeth, you're going to be yapping on a phone, making content, and throwing at the wall till something sticks, and then you're going to get your life soaring. I'm telling you, bro, there's no one on earth that would give advice on, hey, go into debt. That's not good advice. But you waste 7 years of your life and you don't have enough energy for those 7 years to shake hands and meet people because you don't like your hairline or whatever. Like, you're wasting 7 years when I'm just giving you 1 year of debt. I know you'll conquer that debt. It's not going to harm you if you're intelligent, right? It's really easy to get up in the morning and do your job if you're happy. You got to keep yourself confident, man. Confidence is linked to your paycheck. It's like this. That's why they say the highest correlating factor of success is testosterone. Testosterone is linked to confidence. Look at women with higher testosterone. They dominate every field. It's insane.
All right, what's next? Is my dare? So you draw.
No, yeah. Dare or truth?
I think it's there now.
Okay.
Let's go, pal. I'm making a withdrawal here.
Okay.
Whiner Bandit donated $5.
So
9 Life Path born March 13th. I have strong opinions and want to build a platform for me and friends. Is content creation for me? Advice? Love you, Uncle Zherk.
You probably love politics. You have a 4 and a 9. Yeah, you do good with politics for sure. Both numbers.
I have to scroll through your camera rolls.
Yo! Yo! I bet.
Can I? You don't have anything.
Wait, let me check.
You can't check.
I can't check?
You can't check.
So just either yes or no?
Either yes or no. Don't check.
Okay, for how long?
3 seconds.
Yeah! Yo!
Someone said it's not the test, it's the DHT. Are you think for success? No, because women don't have DHT. Oh, for hair loss, it's DHT? Yeah.
No, wait. No, that's crazy. All right, let me just at least check real quick, like 5 seconds. I want to leave that now.
Ride donated $5. Same guy with 7 Life Path Walmart. I used to be a Jehovah's Witness. Should I do a channel on exposing religious cults, or is that too risky?
That's an awesome channel, dude. One in the chat if you'd watch that. Bro, everyone loves that kind of content. Bro, we'll react to you, bro.
I'm wondering. Yeah.
Man, scroll through that.
I can scroll.
Yup.
Like, dude, a lot of numbers are worker bee energy. It's not just the 4. And the 7 actually has mastery. Even if they don't show the world, a 7 is nothing worker bee about them. They shouldn't be at Walmart, bro.
Like 20 seconds though.
Okay, where does he ask her out? What am I waiting for?
Let's go, pal. I'm making a withdrawal here.
Jesuits are forgets donated $5.
Is that sweet?
Transferring into a new university as a second year. What would be your strategy to maxing status arriving late to the game?
Late to the game in uni? Well, I don't even get it.
Also,
That's a stupid question.
I'm not gonna lie. I'm sorry.
Yo! Okay. Chat, somebody said it's an Ice Spice.
She's beautiful, so...
Yeah, but I don't love her. I don't might love her. I f*** it. Yeah. But, alright. Send it.
Here it is. Wait.
Oh, God.
You
want me to... And it's a thick paragraph. That's actually big. It kind of looks bad, I'm not gonna lie. I'm sorry.
Yo!
Broke.
Alright, go. Hurry up.
Because that was...
I'll go.
This is kind of hectic.
Go ahead.
Ask your last DM out on a date.
My last DM?
I'm making a withdrawal here.
MKP6281 donated $5. Brother, I have been trying to get in contact with you. You told me your people would reach out to me ages ago. I am a 6LP cat born April 28, 1999. Double 28. I am almost...
Yeah, bro, there's a whole list of people, bro.
My last DM was my friend Gio, but like...
Catholic Crusader donated $5. Life Path 5 with an 11. Would do good on camera like being a streamer, but don't have enough life experience or anything to teach.
Neither does Kai.
What do you say to people like me? Don't want to be a streamer without benefiting my...
Aiden, Ross, Speed, Kai, none of them had life experience when they started. That's a stupid excuse.
Should I just ask her?
Do like someone you think would take you serious.
Oh, I bet that's easy.
Bro, what is going on? Did he...
Like, yesterday I had a great...
Okay, let's see the game.
Nah, like, I ain't gonna lie, like, your vibe... Nah, like, I ain't gonna lie, like, your vibe is fire. I fuck with your vibe. I feel like you're very beautiful.
Never call them beautiful. That's a bad word. There's ugly words that you don't use.
When I seen you yesterday, I had a great time. And I was like... This is my sister. This is my sister. That's what the f*** you said. Nah, I had said that yesterday. I said you was my sister. Wait, yesterday I said you was my sister for the stream, like the stream and shit. It was weird.
You were dead serious.
Bro, I can't do this shit, bro.
What's taking so long to get your words out, Kai?
Man, I'm trying to go on a date. I'm trying to go on a date. You want to go on a date?
This is better.
You trying to go on a date? That's not how you ask somebody for a date, though. Like.
But you just rushed me.
All right, start over. Go ahead. Do it nicely, Kai.
Zoe, would you like to go on a date with me? When I.
Let's go, pal. I'm making a withdrawal here.
Slizza donated $5. DOB 12/16/1989 equals Zimma 1 is what I read. What is my life path?
I don't know.
Nah, but come on. You friend zoned her. Hey?
What you mean? Why not? Not. It's true or dare.
Okay.
Why not? It's.
Don't do that.
Oh, here it is.
Snake donated $5. Pure 33 life path Snake with a 22. August 22nd, 2001. In law school right now. Advice?
How is it everyone who's a 33 and you have a 22, both master numbers, you're in law school, the other 33 engineer? Like, holy do you 33s, they intelligent, man. Holy
Tyler?
How do you need advice? Why do you need advice if you're in law school? Finish law school.
Would you like to go on a date with me?
Are you asking for real?
Yeah.
Don't do that.
What you mean? Why not?
Don't do that.
I'm serious. Whenever you get some free time, would you like to go on a date with me?
You can't do that. On a whole live thing.
Why not? It's true or dare.
What a... Just say yes and then say no later. Don't ruin him. What are you doing? Why is she doing that?
But we're friends though.
Oh. I would smash the out. This chick is so fine, bro. I'm having a bad day, bro. I'm not myself, bro. I used to never get tempted. Perfect little... I'm kidding. Oh. Bro, Kai is better than this girl, bro. Like, what the f is he doing, bro? This...
You right.
Yeah,
no.
we're friends.
You right.
Oh... Girls don't even know how furiously dudes fap after a rejection. Like now he can only fap to this. He can't fap to anything else.
Next one.
Oh, she even put the hand there. And look how happy and proud women are to shoot a man down. Because they go, I avoided weakness. He's actually... Tyler, you're never going to be as big as Kai. Like, stop it.
Go ahead. Grab your next one.
Okay, let's do the next.
Actually, she might be big. She might be a big star. I don't know. What's her numbers?
Okay. Is it me though?
What do you mean? Yeah, it's you. Yeah. Truth or...
Damn, that was crazy. The sweet ones are brutal too.
Look at you. That's why Jinxie. Look at Jinxie. Jinxie's been what? Famous. Jinxie's making more than my career in 2 months. And he's still wiped up and old. Brecky Hill, who has testosterone levels higher than Arnold Schwarzenegger, bro. It's pathetic what these guys do. So I literally go to this guy, I literally try to tell him, I go, bro,
he's so much fun. He has too much fun in life. Do you guys agree? Like I said, bro, enough going out, bro. Like, these fights aren't gonna help.
I go, don't you get? She's the problem, and you know what this, no homo, 6'3", athletic college kid says. Yeah, she called us. Points to his friend. Did he call him? I go, pillow hands, of course. Why would I not?
You know, I gotta say, I yelled at him for continuing to go out because his chart, a lot of crazy is gonna happen this year.
Donated $5.
Bad.
When's Mike gonna crash? Do his numbers.
I've seen his chart, bro. Like, I do everyone I love first before I did that. And I told him, I'm like, hey, man, you have way too much potential to be out there, no bodyguard, and like kind of like people's clout button.
And I gave him a warning. I go, you better not do this. Don't do this.
His next month is going to be insane.
He goes, come
like,
on. What's this?
I'm hoping to save him, though.
Okay. And I literally go, bro, watch it. I go, boom! Right on his chin. He goes like this. What do you think, I'm going to knock him out? And then his friend.
When was this?
Right
Today?
next to me. And his other friend. Clip the audio. I go, you guys want some too? I go, you guys want some too? I go, let me know. You guys want some too?
John donated 5.
Knock out some
June 24th, 1975. Cancer
it's
life
called
path.
The lesson.
Here's a hit.
Okay, here's the clip.
Wife, having 2 kids, then went to another woman, had 2 kids, then left
on.
again. He's
Don't stop talking.
never had a real.
Is that you guys going?
Born.
All right, Sagan, you go up. You guys go down. Bye bye. Bye bye. Take an Uber. Take an Uber.
DZ8 Ball donated $5. What is my fortune? Life Path 8, born 2001 October 13th.
Bye bye. Bye bye. You guys should go. Bye bye. Yeah, this guy. Look at this guy. What's up? Look at him. Look at him. What's up? What's up? Why are you throwing 2 drinks? Go. Go. Go.
Oh.
The f down. Oh, you better watch out.
Oh, well, like, of course.
You better out.
I don't like this at all, dude.
Josh Giddy influencer streaming to little kids. Punched your.
Y'all from H-Town. I know you seen this in the gallery. Tell me if I'm good, bad, fast, or slow.
You got kicked out too? What up?
Oh, y'all getting kicked out of
for what? The fucking
Uh-oh, what's up?
He's back.
Oh.
He's back. He's back. You deserve it. I know if you're trying to do some sucker, you better watch it. You didn't deserve it. The same girl talking to me, talk to you guys. So we all got to talk. So we all got to talk.
Oh.
Hey, how about this? 1v1. Hey, how about this? Let's do 1v1 somewhere else. 1v1 somewhere else.
Yeah, right. You guys with your boys.
Yo, bro.
Monkey, come on now. Don't do that shit.
I don't like,
crazy.
Dude, I don't like you talking to my boys, bro.
Well,
I don't like you talking shit to my boys.
You know, I feel bad I punched him. I wish I punched you.
Oh. What the f, bro?
You don't like the word, I can tell.
Hey, Mike, I heard you.
Oh.
Bro.
Oh shit.
Just like Giddy, just like.
I'm a
Like Giddy. Yo, and everyone watching this is.
3 versus 1, Mike. Come on, bro. What the f?
left with somebody else.
She was using you for drinks. She was using for me. Drinks for you. That's all she wanted.
Zerkas _A_ Mason. $30. This is hilarious. I can't believe people with 0 training and clearly no technique or punching power act hard. Mike goes, I just punched him in the face, you want some too.
What are you gonna do?
Fuck.
Better watch it.
What is this? I feel like we're being trolled. It's real though. It is real.
We just settle in somewhere else.
Look at these hyenas, bro.
Fight him. Fight him 1-on-1. We won't step in.
I bet. You won't step in.
Get out of the way.
Listen, get out of the way.
Get out of the way.
Hey, your girl is nowhere to be seen. What is she, a 3 out of 10? You're a chimp. You're a chimp.
What the?
They're not.
How many?
Hey,
all those guys.
Get more of them.
Hey, this guy's the goat, man. Everybody go follow.
Oh,
you got me. You got me.
Look at this small little guy.
Hey, keep vaping like a. You're vaping. You're vaping. You're 20 years old and vaping. Mother. Dumbling. The best part about it is, I'm working.
Oh my.
You guys are arguing over a.
I mean, they're not gonna do shit.
Over a mid.
Tina's jump.
A mid.
And you bought a 17-year-old Jake. A 30-year-old that sleeps with 15-year-olds.
I don't sleep with them. I them.
No! He's zerked out! He's zerked out! Don't zerk out, bro! You just got banned! This guy's so funny, bro! Why did he say that? Eddie's watching!
Touch my. Oh, here we go. You have water? Give me water. I gotta call him up on me.
The jersey.
These girls. They're mad. I talk to women. Yeah, they're looking at them. They're sad. It's pathetic. Honestly, this,
What's going on here?
So I punched one in the face.
Show him up, man. Show him up.
Why are you?
I'm already done. I already punched one in the face.
Country Thunder. You got the Gucci shoes. This guy. This is the guy. What are you doing? This is the guy.
15? Oh, I told them to leave. I didn't know that. Now I know.
Bro, that girl there, she was 17 years old. You bought her a drink.
Really?
That's weird. That's weird.
I just got on dance for that. I need another week off. She's 17. You know that?
Woo! Look at, there's 10 of them, bro! You're, what the fuck, Mike?
Good little girl. You push me and he's vaping.
Whoa, what's up?
Oh, you had your chance.
These hyenas, bro, they can't build the courage.
Yeah, walk away.
Yeah, walk away. Oh! Oh!
Yeah.
Look at these hyenas, bro!
Good little girl. I smacked you in front of 10 of your boys.
Dub.
You in front of 10 of your boys. Look at all of them.
Oh, their butt hurt now. No way Mike's getting this W. No way.
Still smacked you. 10 of your boys still smacked you.
That's strat. That's strat, Chad.
Still smacked you. I massaged your chin like how I do little girls.
What? Hey, he's done. Eddie's done too many favors for us, Mike. Cut it out.
I don't know. I can't trust anyone right now.
What you want right now? I sent a stream. Yeah, you know, what's his name?
Right? You seem like a good guy. I can't trust anyone.
Bro, I'm not.
We were riding for you. Like that.
I seen you, bro. Whose stream are you on?
Guard down, and I generally trust him.
No, bro, I'm not.
No, I believe it.
Oh, there's another one.
Oh, he has something in his pocket.
Whose stream are you on?
Nigga, no one is hitting you.
This is like watching a train wreck about to happen. This is intense, bro. I told Mike enough of this crazy shit.
Yeah, Mike, bro, I've seen you on stream. All right. Thank you.
Enough meat riding, bro. Why do people do this?
Wait I'm a stream session.
Yo, Mike.
On Twitch. Can't.
Doesn't even know?
Yeah, how many viewers you got right now?
He got pressed this time? What did they want?
Too smart. It's too smart.
Why is he back here? Apologize. Look at this.
He's talking. I have 12 of them. Right here. These are the same people that I got kicked out because they
These guys are so weird. They pressed him for what? Cloud? What did it start from?
Donated $5. Mike looks like the type to snap and do some crazy.
Yeah, dude, I'm being weird. Yeah, dude, you're 30 years old talking to a 19-year-old girl, bro. Why did I go?
Now she's 19.
Why'd I go on the other side of the bar? Why'd I go on the other side of the bar and she filmed me? So she's 19. How'd she get in the bar? How'd she get in the bar?
Wait, 19's legal. Oh, it's US. Right.
That's a good question. She got in there. Bye-bye. No, that's a good question, right? If she's 19, you guys are friends with them. How'd you guys get? How old are you guys? 22. You're 22? Yeah. So I'm 29. Minding my own business.
Oh, he flipped it.
A 19-year-old girl.
I don't like this because Mike is now using them for content, which is like, dude, be a creator, bro.
Just like Getty. I don't know. Just like Getty. No,
Yeah.
I'm a little more. Just like Getty out here. Just like Getty. I'm a little more.
Yeah, that's the joke, you idiot.
Why are you flexing that? Why are you flexing that? You're trying to get away with getting with underage girls. Why are you flexing that?
What? They were in the bar, you idiot.
And you're 30 going to a spring break. That's all. Oh, look at there's the clown car. Get all 40 of you in it. Get all 40 of you. Look at them. There's the clown car. 50 of you guys.
No way, this is the ending. There's no way Mike's this lucky every time, bro.
You guys put on your seatbelts. Put on your seatbelts. What?
Hello?
Oh!
What the f are you?
Oh, what up? Sorry, I got my phone.
Yeah, you're like seeing red right now.
Yeah.
He got a babe? What the IQ Mike level babe? How's he always win? How is he? Bro, I've had nags pulled on me. This guy just got them in an Uber and said goodbye. Like, this guy's so lucky, bro. Bro, this guy always lucky, no, bro. This is a bad lesson, bro. Because that's why he keeps going out. This is a bad lesson. Remember, he's in his enemy year, dude.
Want to blow him in the face? Well, there's 10 or 12 of them. And what is it, 12? 12 of them? You know what's the worst is I said I liked them. When I found out.
I don't even want to say it's good TV because then he's gonna keep doing this till something bad happens. Like, do you guys want to encourage Mike to do this kind of content? No one does this, bro. They all have security. Nico say, I'm not a good streamer because I do numerology. Fuck that. You're not a good streamer because you're.
I am begging you to react to Revival of Wisdom videos on stream. Please, I will beg for you to do it.
No, not yet. We just started. It would be so funny if I ended right now. Expert fan handle.
Us donated $5. Who are 3 people from history you would want to have dinner with?
Cannot say my favorite. But probably George Washington and
Talmud_IQ donated $5. Zherka, when is Fusi coming back? I need to see that G7 energy. We all want the G7 energy to come back, including from you, my.
I don't know. I don't know what she's got planned, but Fuzi's the GOAT. He slapped Doherty. Classic.
Let's go,
Donated $5. Bro, what do I do? My girl called me too nice and I caught her getting pipped in the bathroom by a huge. Fix my wrist game, please, Daddy Zherka. Is the reason you're so lazy, little. Get up, it's Saturday and I need you to get hyped before I get in the gym. Little. Let's have a goon sesh.
What does that mean, goon sesh? That sounds like a Diddy sesh, bro. Let's have a freak out. You guys want to come to our freak out session? Is running a train on a girl, dude, that's better than being, because that's like you're being with a woman. Like, how are you doing that, bro?
Coke and stream more. If you need coke, fine, just get your lazy ass up and stream.
Bro, you're scamming us. Listen, dude, here's the truth, man. When you're Zherka and you've given free content for years, you guys, man.
He donated $5. Zherka, seriously, December 22nd, 2005. 5 life path. What should I do?
You're
the military. I would rather kill all you did.
What? You're a master builder with 5. That's the greatest numbers you could have, bro. Like, you can do anything. But you should build something. And you can be in the front of what you build, because you have a 5.
Let's go, pal. I'm making a withdrawal here.
Donated $5. Arab said that barbecue from Haiti made a deal with the devil and bullets bounce off him and he's immortal. Do you believe that?
No, I don't believe that. Actually, put him in front of me. Let me pull my 9 out and test the devil right now. Like, get the fuck out of here, you bro. Are you? Come, bullets bounce off him. Give me a break, dude. Put him in front of me. Let's see what bounces, bro. Like, his head will bounce off the pavement. We'll be dead. He'll literally be dead, bro. You think this guy's some occult magician? Also, another thing, bro. Like, I was worried about Arab, but I'm starting to think, bro. Like, I'm a little mad at him. You know what I mean? Something's off about that. Yeah, something's off about that.
Let's go, pal. I'm making a withdrawal here.
Callus Finest 841 donated $5. Do you still talk to Raj? You should do King of the Hill again.
No, I don't talk to Raj.
Yoni Boy Zherka
I
donated
wish I did.
$5. Talk about the eclipse trap. We miss the occult Zherka.
Oh, that's private info, dude. Ever since Sneeko put me in B tier stream, I just want to do B tier, bro. Now he said, Zherka's really good when he's on other people's like Fresh Fit, and it just made me think, man.
Talmud_IQ donated $5.
Yo,
you must watch what Vitaly did last night. Now I promise this is the funniest you'll watch in a very long time. It got deleted from Kick, so to watch it you have to go on Eden's last stream at exactly 35:58. I promise. Bug is a 22 LP. He master builds it in my backyard. This stuff is so accurate, tech.
Yeah, you can have a piss, bro. You can take the piss all you want. If you don't like the number stuff, leave. Why don't you go watch Convy? I think he's at Sephora.
Donated $5.
Stop with this.
You just started and made over $500. You stop the logic and stream more. When are you coming back to America?
Stop it, bro. Stop it. First of all, I'm manifesting right now. I wrote this part of my day out, and when I was manifesting, I was making way more than just 500. 500? How'd you get to 500? We're like at 350 something. Like, we're not 5.
Let's go, pal. I'm making a withdrawal here.
11 donated $5. 11 life path with 7 energy metal snake thoughts.
That's my nephew's perfect score. My nephew has that. That's perfect. If I was in streaming world, I'd say 11 and a 5 is perfect. Can't get better than that. Well, for what I want to do, at least. Hello, where's my DTS, chat? What the is going on?
Rambo donated $5. What is your thoughts on sacrificing 5 cows to bring the apocalypse?
Red heifers, huh? Yeah, I mean, I didn't think it'd happen this soon. I'm not really worried about the apocalypse, though. I think people who love Jesus aren't that worried.
Let's go, pal. I'm making a withdrawal here.
Callus Finest 841 donated $5. Manifesting and astrology is all witchcraft, my son.
Thank you for saving my soul.
Let's go, pal. I'm making a withdrawal here.
It donated $5. Get on monkey you. When is your immigrants coming to America? Also free Palestine.
Let's go, pal. I'm making a withdrawal.
I'm making withdrawals right now. Hold on.
Omar donated $5. Is stealing/robbing someday good if it's done smart and effectively? I went to a Best Buy downtown, walked and grabbed a monitor, went to the front, made the cashier laugh, said I wanted to return it but was iffy, then said never mind and let.
What kind of monitor, bro?
IQ donated $5. Vitaly deleted his last VOD because it got too extreme. The only way to watch it is to go on Aideen's stream at exactly 35:58. I left a link for you.
Let's go, pal. I'm making a withdrawal here.
Cucks Tiny donated $5. Destiny treated you the best in Twitch
No, he
community, but
didn't.
you betrayed him for some
What?
smoke clout. You can grift all you want, but deep inside you know wrong for this.
What?
He actually liked you.
No, he didn't. As soon as I popped off, he kicked me off of the Adam 22 show. Snake move, bro. I needed that too. I was like, why would you kill my momentum? I had to leave LA to go to Miami because he wouldn't collab with me, even though we were friends. And because he thought, like, he didn't want me to take his spotlight. I was like, what the? Weird, bro. And I was in LA just for work. I don't like being in LA, really. I try to make the most of it, but it's not really my city, bro. And yeah, that was the weirdest thing Destiny's ever done to me. I was like, bro, I backed him up with everything, Mr. Girl, all that.
Let's go, pal. I'm making a withdrawal here.
Frog donated $5. You are my favorite streamer. Sterling Sapien donated $26. February 26th, 1995 7 LP with 8 energy. I'm the hidden 28 that messaged the other day. I'll DM you on Twitter about working with you.
What skills are you bringing?
Donated $5. Drop some game. What's the best comments to say or do before the nuts? I need that Zherka power.
It involves words, so I don't want to say it.
Donated $5.
What the are you doing?
The catch a stream with Vitaly. You should watch it. Live with us.
What the fuck, dude? I can't even focus when the name is that intense.
Cucks Tiny donated $5. You literally talked him for a month before that. And that was when you kept calling him a failed father and etc. cause of his beef with Sneeko. Do you have a memory of a goldfish? Destiny was good to you.
Hold on, how come he was good to me for a month if I was being that mean? Clearly I wasn't. And we were friends up until that week he snaked me. And he still DM'd me like, hey, we're still cool. Like he was still, I just want to snake you this one time, John. And I was like, that. And I gave Destiny a lot of, like, I went to no jumper, so he doesn't get.
Donated $5.
I put my life on the line for him. Like, who remembers me going to no jumper to protect Destiny?
Cancer donated $5. Did too much dono farming, now you're used up numbers hole. Also, will you do some Kosovo IRLs this summer?
Yeah, maybe. Used up? What are you talking? Bro, I'm a good streamer. Do you guys watch gamblers, bro? At least I gamble with you. Like, I don't gamble. B tier, give me a break. Alright, I'm gonna just say it. Sneeko stream suck. Sneeko stream suck, okay? Hey guys, let's react to something. Like, at least I do numerology. At least you learn numbers with me.
Finest 841 donated $5. Do you believe in the pre-trib rapture like all those boomer Christians?
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Yeah. All ancients talked about the one final person coming for end times. It's not just Christianity. Everyone knows that day has to come. Imagine I meet Jesus and he goes, "What the hell were you doing with that numerology stuff?" And I'll be like, wait, what? I thought, those guys were like, you should box Vitality. I was like, I would represent if I boxed him. Like, I'm not a but I would rep them to get the views. I'm kidding. Don't talk. Because the higher-ups at Kick talk to me and they're like, dude, just chill out a bit, bro. Like, they're like, you don't have to always do the joke. So I gotta chill, because I pretty much secured my position out here, going to America and stuff, so USA, baby. So they're like, you don't want to get banned in America? I'm like, no, sir. And they're like, okay, why don't we slow down on these P jokes a bit? And yeah, I'm a better streamer than Sneeko. Right, here's Sneeko stream, bro, okay? Ready? This is Sneeko stream. Hey, chat, like, everyone's and it's like bot. They're all bots, right? Women acting like men acting like women. Yeah.
Let's go, pal. I'm making a withdrawal here.
Cucks Tiny donated $5. You bragged about jking all the time and how real you were compared to others who didn't. But now you hold back once her account is on the line.
Yep.
Such a hypocrite. You gave up after a couple bans.
Shut your up, you
Father Zherka donated $5. Advice for female dating? What to do as woman. 22 never had a BF. February 2nd, 2002 LP811 Energy parents passed away 1.5 year ago. Been influenced by the Muslims around me.
How have you never dated as a woman? I don't even believe you.
Him Reach Heigler donated $5.
What?
When are you going on Condenser show?
What the fuck does that mean?
Donated
Yo!
$5.
Alright!
You
Okay,
can't say
we're done.
You're a Catholic but hate Hitler. Right. Sorry. Happy Easter.
Oh, what
Jesus.
what the is going on in here?
Donated $5.
Stop.
Do you think America would be a better place if all blacks disappeared tomorrow?
I don't know. I can only assume, yeah. I don't know, bro. I'm just here for the money, bro.
Jimmy Benter donated $5. April 10th, 1997,
Oh.
LP4. Could you tell me a bit more about 4LP? Apparently 4 the real number wealth.
Yeah, it's not. It's really not, bro. The 4 is the number of the word.
You talk to us like we're the women you talk to.
What?
Brothers hitting us with some hot dismiss. You.
What are you talking about?
While talking to us. So that's straight fan.
I got you, daddy. What is this chat, bro? What is this chat? The fuck is going on? Sit up straight when you talk to me. You guys, I gotta go soon, man. Wrap it up. I'm trying to show my S tier power level. Yo, spam Zherka's S tier streamer if you believe it. Do you believe it? Do you? Finish on my face. Go.
Let's go, pal. I'm making a withdrawal here.
53 donated $5. November 15th, 1998. 8 life path with 5 energy. Want to get into streaming.
How if it's 15? That's a 6. You have 6 energy.
Son of donated
What
$5. W. Biden for announcing Trans Day.
Listen, bro. People are the most oppressed group, man. We have to defend people everywhere. If anyone says anything bad about people, we have to tell them they don't belong in our society. That's the truth. Our kids should.
Donated $5. When are you gonna go slap Jack Doherty again?
I kind of miss his girls. This is Jack Doherty. Open the door, Jon. Just open the door. Open the door. And I'll be like, can't live here, bro. Where's my TTS? Chad, what the fuck is going on? Hello? Is this thing on? Do we have to? I guess the stream's done. How did I get beer tier streamer, bro? I'm literally. You turn my stream on, it's just pure.
This is King. Happy Easter. Get out of that Canadian basement already. Fourth Reich All Night donated $5. React to Vitaly catching Plaza.
I wanted to play Habbo Hotel.
Jesus is my son donated $5. Look at yourself, going live for money after yapping about some bull numbers to poor lost people with money, then going live in your Discord and yap more, then live for pocket change just for you to yap more.
And you yap at work about being an accountant all day, bro. Like, at least I'm changing lives. Just not today.
Biden's balls donated $5. How do I make the most out of my doubled up 4LP?
Stack those boxes, bro. I'm not kidding. Work your ass off. You like to work, though.
Garasaju donated $5. Why is 9 being the number of the genius suppressed? They all have take over a nation energy.
When I look at 9s throughout history, there's more genius 9s than 7s. But the 7s, the 9s can show they're a genius. The 7s are introverted, man. 9s, if a 9 hangs around with a 7, they become a 7. It's pretty good. They can copy paste. Yeah, 9s are overpowered. Took me a long time to realize that. I think I was in denial. That's some dad jokes for the stream. B tier streamer, huh? Well, at least I don't watch my girl get on the couch. Bro, you gotta go, bro. Who are you?
Bro, spending their last $5 just for you to tell them that they are a life path with energy. There's a debate this year with all those notes you have.
You gotta relax, bro. You gotta relax, okay? Here's the truth. The truth is, I am Jon Zherka, and my streams are about numerology. If you don't like it, everyone who don't like it, go! There's so many streamers live. Go watch them, bro. You don't gotta be here. I'm not forcing you to be here. I'm not manipulating you to be here. Just leave. I would much rather have 400 viewers that are all numerologists than 1,000 of whatever the you guys are with your negativity and your total Debbie Downer energy.
Callus Finest 841 donated $5. What do you think's gonna happen to the US in the end time since the United States is not in the Bible/Revelations?
Well, yes it is. The people of Edom, the Europeans, are the Americans. Right? That's how you should see it. America is Rome. That's the truth. That's why it's run by. But I am not one of them. I'm just I just like numerals. That's it. That's all.
34th 2083 LP8 secondary 7. Am I pretend what path should I take? Please give me a reading.
Business! You have an 8. Business. Power. Seek that in the business corporate environment. That's going to do great for... There's so many 8s in my chat. None of them do anything besides trading, business, like that.
Let's go, pal. I'm making a withdrawal here.
Ozreich donated $5. I miss the old Zherka when he used to yell at on fresh and fit all high on Jesus rather this number.
A little more than just Jesus there. Yo, you gotta just... Guys, love, energy is day. Can we please, hearts in the chat for the community. Everyone, show Convy some love.
Noxter donated $5. What do you think of the YouTuber/X streamer So Illuminati?
I don't know what that is. I don't really watch anyone, dude.
Let's go, pal. I'm making a withdrawal here.
Zherka Loves Rosicrucians donated $5. Zherka, you going to Easter Church TMRW or do you have a meeting at your York Great Lodge? Talk about out being an initiated Rosicrucian.
Let's go, pal. I'm making a withdrawal here.
Donated $5. Do you ever get anxiety? If you do, how do you deal with it? Love you.
I go, oh my god, I have to cut my off. Oh my god. Shing, shing, shing! Respect me!
Let's go, pal. I'm making a withdrawal here.
Zherka Min now donated $5. I miss the old Zherka, the entertaining Zherka chop up. Zherka set on his goals. Zherka, I hate the new Zherka begging for money. Zherka, the always rude Zherka. I miss the coked up Zherka screaming at Zherka.
I'll get back to it eventually, guys. I'm just having a little break. I can't do it year round, or I'm too old.
Let's go, pal. I'm making a withdrawal here.
Jay-Z donated $5. March 21st, 2007. Dad left at 1 years old and mother is a crazy and bipolar woman.
Yeah, you're gonna definitely need therapy. Get a good therapist, because that's hard to recover from, bro. Your numbers aren't gonna help you there that much. I believe in therapy, yeah. I have a therapist.
Let's go, pal. I'm making a withdrawal here.
Christian Crusader's Best John donated $5. Advice for 3LP11 energy in general. I got an engineering degree, but I quit and am struggling to get a job again.
Apply that brain power to starting a channel. You could do anything. If you can be an engineer, you can do it. And that's like the boring mathematics, right? You could do anything. Like, why not just make online dollars? And you gotta remember, I've had every job on earth, bro. I like the internet the best, because, like, watch me manifest money. Yeah? Huh? There it is.
Jay-Z donated $5. So what should you do if you're a 6 life path 3 secondary but your family is...
Stay social with that 3 and focus on sales where you yap, yap, yap. Because the 6 is going to make you an introvert. And so is today's day and age. The spirit of the times is going to make you an introvert as well. It's a little unfair.
Christian Zherka is Steer John donated $5. 3LP11 engineer guy again. Any advice for helping start a channel? I actually started a YouTube and made a vlog but it got very few views. Advice for finding a niche in building audience?
You're not supposed to start a vlogging channel. You're not in entertainment. You're in the market of being smart, like an engineer. So I would stick to informative videos instead of entertainment for now.
11 teen maidens donated $10. What's the wait looking like for a full reading? Crazy how you was spot on with a 7-word response.
It's about a week. I'm going faster. I'll do more tomorrow.
Gareth the Ranga Monster donated $5. I am a 777 life path with hidden 11 and a 3 that adds up to 5. Aries. I can be the hot, quiet, smart guy, but I am a fat Zherka watcher, too lazy to get intellectual and cute. Any advice? I'm into fat.
Fat? Did you call yourself fat? Yeah, maybe fix that before you do anything else. I tell a lot of my guys, like, if you don't like the mirror, it's not time for you to start kickstarting your hopes and dreams and aspirations.
Let's go, pal. I'm making it with girls here.
Jesus donated $5. Talked to flat earthers in a Discord. I asked what is the main reason for the deception. One said make us nihilistic and anti-God. One said plan for Project Blue Beam, and one said mind control. What's NASA's end?
Yeah, well, I'm a globe earther, and I just don't think it's progressive enough. Sorry, flat earth aligns too much with the Bible. I'm not into that. So I like the globe. Changed my position on that. I love the globe. I love the and there's two. Yep. That's where we're at. Buddha's a
Let's go, pal. I'm making it with girls here.
Callus Finest 841 donated $5. Are you actually Christian, or was that a part of a character? What's up with all the readings?
Yeah, no, I'm a progressive dude. The Bible's not that progressive, but you know, I believe in the people controlling the means of production, and I believe in agenda. That's just who I am. Okay. Wasn't a character, just a phase. No longer Christian. Full now.
Let's go, pal. I'm making it with girls here.
Monk donated $5. I heard you should do your breathing on numerology. You're a 3 LP 5 secondary. Okay, then do 5 inhale 3 exhale. Told me about this.
Let's go, pal.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Igathos donated $5. June 25th, 1999. What is my life path?
Someone do the math for him. They'll help you out, bro. You just add up your birthday. It's not that hard. But you have a 9 in you, so since you're a 9, you're gonna love this stuff. 9s love numbers, numerology. I don't know why 9s are the most interested in the game.
Let's go, pal. I'm making it with girls here.
Tiki Jerky donated $5. When you walk in a room and girls adjust their hair and face a lot, is that a sign of affection?
Yeah. This is how you know a girl don't like you. She's like this.
Christian Zherka is S tier donated $5. 3 LP 11 energy engineer guy again. Should I make the informative videos on engineering topics or something else? Christ is king.
I would go for a larger market, but you can start like that, but I'd go for a bigger market.
Base donated $5. LP 11 born November 18th, 1998. Is it over for me?
No, it's not over for anyone, dude. Like, dude, people who are afraid of being a 6, Brad Pitt's a 6. Just get it done, bro. I don't answer the music, guys. Okay, music's different, bro.
Based Zherka donated $5. I miss the old Zherka, straight to the truth Zherka, chop up the coke Zherka, set on his goals Zherka. I hate the new Zherka, the bad mood Zherka, the always rude Zherka, spaz in the news Zherka.
What are you talking about? One in the chat if I'm the S tier streamer you've been waiting to go live. Hi, I'm collecting black people.
Do you remember us? Please tell me you remember us, please. Zherka, please. Oh my god, we were just talking about you. Please tell me you remember us, please.
How do you know me? That's your... What the...
Singing with us. Do you not remember me and her?
You literally called her so beautiful, mate. You literally wanted
Nah,
to
I
ask
look
her
bad.
on a date.
I look bad today.
No, not with that accent.
Do you not remember us?
Remember us?
I do.
We were
maybe
just
I
talking
do.
about you. Do you know what we just said? I just went, do you remember that Zherka guy that we didn't know was famous? That talks to Aiden Ross and that?
Yeah.
You really don't remember us because you're a slag, that's why.
I've been busy.
Exactly.
Wait,
How do you not remember?
how old are you, Slags?
You don't remember because you're the guy that got thingy
You
for
got Bill
being
Urban.
for being a...
I'm not a. What the? How old are you guys?
Do you not remember us?
You guys look
You
older, and you look old enough
You
to
don't
where I can
remember
talk to you.
How do you not remember us, mate? I was sitting in the chair. She was
Okay,
sitting on the
mate,
bed.
you're
You
not
had
that.
beef with me.
You're not that memorable, bro.
Because you just talk to too many girls. That's
Yeah.
why.
No, it's just like
That is crazy because I literally
No,
2 minutes
listen,
ago I said I
don't
literally
remember- I
talked about you. That's how the universe works. I literally went, do you remember that
The
Zherka guy?
Okay, universe.
I went-
Relax, bro.
I went, that Zherka
Yeah,
guy.
you literally asked for her snap. You asked to go out on a date with her.
You
asked
give
to
me,
date
you
her.
give me your snap. Look, wait.
Really?
I got a screenshot. I got your
Yeah.
screenshot.
Wait, how old are you?
What month was it?
I don't fucking know.
Did you
I
lie
didn't add
about
it,
your
though.
age? Oh, you didn't add me. Okay,
No.
all right. But I remember you. You're messy.
Yeah.
But she just read it off of that.
Shut up, mate.
Wait, are you guys the ones that are from my hometown?
What's your hometown?
Wait, are you Scottish, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. What's your
I
hometown?
remember you guys. You guys were 3 of you last time.
Nope.
No.
You don't.
Okay, I'm just lying. But yo, how old are you now?
What month was it?
Why are
What
you
month was it?
pretending you've talked to me before?
I'm
We're
not.
not.
Look, I'm looking for my camera roll. Hold on. I'm literally looking for it.
You're scaring the out of me, bro. What the?
I'm being so serious. You didn't believe me.
And was it on stream?
And it's crazy because you know what's even more crazy? 'Cause
I mean, it has to be on stream. I'm never on the app. It was on stream, right?
Yeah. Because you
Oh
can
god, you're just making me look like a bro. What the fuck? Here, I'll tell
No,
you
no,
this. I'll tell you
listen.
this. When you guys are 18, you still can't DM me. I'm out of your league.
You're out.
I thought they were doing like some fake hit piece for a second. Hi, how old are you?
I'm 19 today. How about you?
I'm adding you as a friend. Add me.
Okay.
Mwah. I can't wait to grab you.
Okay.
What's your name?
Megan, what's yours?
Oh, you don't laugh at that? That's funny. Come on. I thought it was a dark comedy.com. On God chat.
Why?
Yeah, I'm collecting
USA.
black people.
Shut your ass up, Neymar Jr. wanna be looking.
What the On God chat? Yo, on God. On God, I'm getting rejected by some. Yeah, Neymar's a stud. What the Yeah, who am I thinking of? You know Mario Balotelli? Oh, he posted me on his Snap story. He's like 100% right, man. Women are like, what the fuck? Full circle, man. Remember they threw banana peels at him? They're that racist in Europe. Europe's like, bro. Hello, little girl. What can I get you for Christmas?
No,
The what? I'll slap this.
do it. Little does he know I like it.
And how old are you?
Yeah, answer that.
Answer that, Beth.
How old is she?
I'm 30, bro. Who's she flirting with? How old is she?
She's 20.
Then get over here. Don't make me come grab you out of there. Will. It's a joke. She said she liked it. That's a fuck. Hello, Unibrow.
Hi, good evening.
What gender?
Good afternoon.
What gender are you?
LGBT community.
Yeah, you look like Adam Cadmon. Yo, you're kind of bid.
He has freckles and hi.
Oh, Freckles. He's a ginger. They should put him in fire. What are you guys up to?
Oh my gosh,
What?
you're like one of the most beautiful men I've ever
Let me
seen.
kiss the chocolate. Come, my boy, no. And yo, can you add me? Wait, how old are you?
18.
18.
Oh, you can get it. Yo, add me. Grab your Snapchat. Hurry.
Okay, it's I want Nick, not
You calling me the N-word?
no. My snap is I want Nick.
Oh, I thought you said I want Nick. I was like, what? I'm half black. Waist up. Come here. Let me eat that coochie. La.
Oh my gosh. Get my snap.
I'm telling.
Come here.
I'm telling. I'm telling.
Come
Bitch,
here.
I'm telling.
I've ever seen.
What?
You're like one of the most beautiful men I've ever seen.
You're lying. I'm also. These girls are wild, bro. I'm kidding. Yo, add my snap.
What is it?
JONZH. You're so cute, bro. Can I like you a bit?
Porcupine?
Yeah. What the fuck? That's where we draw the line.
Bro, turn this whack ass shit off.
She is so sweet. I miss working in nightclubs because girls would stop me and they'd be like, "You're the most beautiful thing I've ever seen," and then I would open my mouth and ruin it. But if I don't talk, I'm like, "Hey, Chad, bro," and then they find out I'm like, "Oh no." You know what I mean? Oh God. Why don't they skip? What the fuck? I'm not. Hey, can I add you?
You're not a what?
I said I'm not
Something's fishy.
a fishy.
Why?
Fishy.
Why would you have to
What are you
say
talking
that?
about, fishy? We didn't even yet.
No. Why would you have to say that?
Oh, just so you know, I'm not a. I like being transparent.
Oh.
Yeah, I'm just a. Yo, add me. Come on, bro. We're not hiding chair. It's making no difference, bro. Look at this. Bro, we know why he doesn't debate Shamoon, right? And Shamoon doesn't like Zherka. Did he say he doesn't like me? I knew he wouldn't like me. He's very anti-political, right? He's just about religion. But that guy would cook hijab in a debate. There's something weird about there's something weird about anyone who's at the top of Christianity is not allowed to debate. Like, to be honest, I think Nick would cook Muhammad a job. And Nick doesn't really do stuff like that. Not anymore.
Or intelligible that anybody with a date of birth is God, because God is the eternal. Jesus is not the eternal. At least.
Yeah, Jesus is the Word. The Son of God, the Word, the nous. This has been like a concept since before Christianity. Like, it would be to try and rationalize the infinite, man. Or they'd call it the Ein Sof.
The physical manifestation of him. He was born of a certain time. He had a mother. You know, in the Quran it says, "Kana yakulani ta'am," that him and his mother used to eat food, which indicates limitation. Because if you're eating food, how can you be God? So the point is that we believe
Meth Crusader
that Jesus
donated
never even claimed
$10.
to be God.
Christ is King.
There is no good evidence that Jesus claimed to be God. There's scanty evidence in the Bible, and the Bible itself is an unpreserved text we consider to be.
What do you mean Jesus never claimed to be God? Let's just open our Bible to random pages, okay? Just random pages. All right, go ahead, chat. You first. I'll just walk around here. I am the resurrection and the life. Those who believe in me, even though they die, will live. Okay, can a man do that? And remember that in Islam, they think Jesus comes back to judge you for your sins. And then you go to Allah. Like, what the... Why? I give them eternal life. The Father and I are one.
Jordani donated $5. Moral disorders produce physical ugliness. and in some sort realize those frightful faces which tradition assigns to the demons. Look at this fat round feminine-faced. He just finished. Go to.
Look at this one. You have seen him, and the one speaking with you is he. He said, Lord, I believe, and
Love
he
Grish donated $5.
Jesus said,
I used to love watching Sneeko before I found King Zherka. Thanks for inspiring me to go on my first D-Bowl cycle, bro. Christ King.
Enjoy the guy now. But I lay it down for my own accord. Look at this. Look at this.
Yoni Goy Zherka donated $5. Before Abraham was, I am.
There you go. Look at this. He says, how can God die? For this reason, the Father loves me, because I lay down my life in order to take it up again. No one takes it from me, but I lay it down of my own accord. I have the power to lay it down, and I have the power to take it up again. Does that sound like a man, dude? I am the gate for the sheep. What does that mean? Right? Like, guys, this is from Abrahamic faiths, this is the most supercharged character. Like, this is a no-brainer. Look at this one. Okay. The reason you do not hear them is that you are not from God. You people are not from God. But they're going to say that's a prophet. I don't know. What prophet judges people's souls? Like, are you...
So it's a corrupted text. So our views on Christianity is as follows. We agree that...
Rafiki donated $5. Zherka, what is the correct time to spend with your girl to not lose your momentum in work and get soft? Or should I just not get a girl to lock in more on life and make bank? Also, can you leak your Photoshop image of manifestation?
No, I'm not leaking that. People pay good money for that. How much time you should spend with a girl, it depends on the girl, but really, it should be as little as possible to the point where you're not too cold, where she's like
Blue-Eyed
distant.
Crusader donated $5.
It's different for everyone.
Any real tips and advice to help to quit weed? I'm in college and really have nothing else to do. My conscience wants and knows I have to stop. Because I know it will help me become smarter and improve my overall stats. I'm also a...
I've never... Who the f*** has trouble quitting weed? You just stop spending extra money on it. That's not one you can... That's not one that you have to quit. Like, you're thinking of drugs, you have to quit. Let's go. We wasted time.
Christ follower donated $5. What was your first heartbreak like? And how did you recover?
My first heartbreak was... I think took months and months. I'd say a year, but really I was active. I was active within a few months.
Katonic_Meek donated $5. What are your opinions on fasting?
Yeah, fasting is great. I love fasting. I fast, yeah. But fasting will make you glow. It'll make you beautiful, right? Don't fast like Muhammad Hijab, though. Fast like a white man. But yeah, my first heartbreak was... I just got into like drinking, fighting people at bars, and a lot of like hope, and it's pretty dark. You know, it took many years to unravel that. I loved it, but now when I look back, it was like I could have done this kind of way sooner if I wasn't so distracted. Waste of time, but you know, it made me who I am.
Christ and Mary are great figures, but we think that history has distorted the image of Christ.
How did history distort the image of Christ if your religion is a DLC from Christianity that came like 500 years later? Your religion came, we birthed you. You're our chicken egg, bro. You're literally our chicken egg. You're our chicken egg. Like, there's no way the chicken is... That's crazy, bro.
And Mary, and this idea of the Trinity was a historical development. That what happened was, in the Roman Empire, when Constantine adopted Christianity, because what happened in the beginning was, Christianity was Christians were a persecuted minority.
Yeah.
Then what happened was,
go worship a cube.
Year 313, there was the Edict of Milan, and Constantine, who was the then, emperor of the Roman Empire, he embraced Christianity. He had a dream and so on, and then he embraced Christianity, and then he spread Christianity throughout the Roman Empire. That's how Christianity spread. When Christianity spread, the Roman Empire already had mythologies that were adopted from ancient Greek mythologies.
Yeah, Christianity has had their foot on Islam's neck for thousands of
Christie's
years.
God donated $5. It is so obvious Jesus is God. He who has ears, let him hear. He was born of the Virgin Mary, the true Son of God, God walking amongst his creation.
Let's go, pal. I'm making a withdrawal here.
Allah is donated $5. Allah and the Quran couldn't build a thriving society, so these subanimal IQ Christians like dogs begging to be let into our nations. This fat right now if he
Why? Where's he from?
Noxter donated $5. When are Catholic Christians supposed to fast? I'm new to being Catholic.
Let's just watch the video, bro.
Like Mithraism, for example.
Yeah.
You can check out Mithraism online. And most of these mythologies consisted of a godhead of some sorts. Father, son, this kind of relationship. And so it's easy to see that in the Roman Empire, how Christianity evolved due to
Adolf donated $5. Didn't their prophet Muhammad get chalked by an angel because he couldn't read or something? He is nothing compared to Jesus.
Well, that's their historical claim to fame, that he couldn't read. So how did he figure out such a great system like Islam? You know what I find weird is they're like, God cannot be a tree or a man, but God can be a burning bush. From literally, they believe in the burning bush, and then they say, well, we believe in the whole thing except the burning part. Like, they just change everything, bro. It's like they're so snaky with this, bro.
Of these ideas.
Or like, you remember, these people believe that the Quran is uncreated. So you just ask them, was the Quran before your God or after or same time, or is it God?
Stuffed Thug donated $5. Hey, would you be able to react to my new song? I will give you the title to my car if you don't.
Up.
Ideas, which were otherwise, you could say, pantheistic, polytheistic ideas, mythological ideas, into the canon of Christianity. And that is even evidenced by some of the what you call early church fathers. So you have someone called Justin Martyr, and he's in his works, he's discussing in primary source materials, he's saying that just as you guys believe in Jupiter and the sun, we also believe in the Father and the Son. So in other words, he's trying to make close the proximity between pagan belief and Christian belief. So it's clear.
Yeah, pagan beliefs about demigods are not even close to actually being the word veiled in flesh. That's like a completely different thing.
Yeah. The idea of the Father and the Son and the Holy Spirit was something which was adopted by the Romans. That's why the early Christians, for example, the Ebionites, didn't believe in this. And the idea of the Trinity is clearly developed such that the Holy Spirit joined the party as co-equal, co-eternal, only in the late 4th century, according to J.N.D. Kelly in his book, Early Church Fathers. So you can see that there was a Binitarianism, and then that transformed into a Trinitarianism.
Such a lie.
And what we're saying is that this whole idea of God, this is not something God sent. It's not something that you even find in the Old Testament. Abraham didn't believe in the Trinity. That's what the Quran states. It says, "Ma kana Ibrahimu Yahudiyan, wala Nasraniyan," that Abraham wasn't a Jew or a Christian. He believed he was submissive. We don't believe there's any evidence. There's scanty to no or zero evidence. So this is the point. Islam separates itself from Christianity in so much it says that we don't believe that Jesus was God. It cannot be possible or fathomable, plausible, intelligible, conceivable.
Jesus Isking donated $5. Can you delve into the pagan Kaaba Baal worship? Also, nobody ever talks about how Muhammad the amazing prophet was a warlord. Dude went into a cave and said God spoke to him. That's his credibility?
Talk about Kabbalah? Yeah, alright.
LZ828 donated $8.88. 8 Life Path born on September 14, 2001. So snake in a snake year, does that mean effects are greater, or does that mean they cancel out?
It's not a snake year, it's a dragon year. You have a 5. This is good, and the 8 is good, but we're not doing this right now, dude. You have though. Hold on. You have really good. Kabbalah is just Keter, Chokma, Bina, and the 10 Sephiroth or spheres or spirits or persons of God explained in the Zohar and the Talmud. And many Hermetic traditions broke down God like this.
Let's go, pal.
All right, I lost the train of thought, bro. Fix my...
Never Happened donated $5. I'm kinda new to religion, but I find it weird that the Quran was created hundreds of years later. Who are Muslims to come and say that the Quran is the truth? And they brag about Muslims memorizing it when it's a short book.
Yeah, well, it's interesting because when we talk about religion, everyone tries to whip out their measuring stick about how old their people's religion is, and like, yeah, usually that's like how people flex, and then Muslims are just proud that they're the newest baby religion, like them, and then Mormonism.
That a man who is limited is God who is unlimited. A man with a beginning is God which does not have a beginning, and so on. That's the main difference.
.425 donated $5. Zherka, how do we correctly utilize the upcoming solar eclipse? LP11 secondary 9 Scorpio.
Yeah, that's it, bro. I just did like 20 calls today, $350 each for those kind of topics, one-on-one. Those topics are like not for a little Zoomer.
Saturn Cube donated $5.30. Talk about the left-hand halo path of the Kaaba. Also Prophet Idris's Hermes.
Let's let Mohammed Ajab talk before I start.
Khalil donated $5. Takbir. Allahu Akbar. God is great. Muslims and Christians will come together against red heifers.
Red heifers.
So, just to respond, I get what you're saying, and I've family as a Christian, Muslim as well, so I do understand both sides of the religion on some level. But let me ask you this. So, in that regard, if Jesus isn't God as you say...
Zherka's mom donated $5. Stop doing and come home, we miss you.
My mom's actually said that to me before. She's like, are you doing what those comment sections said you're doing? It's like, no, Mom. What? She's like, I know my baby wouldn't. I'm just asking because you've been drinking, hanging out with Mike again. And she's like, I love Mike, but not for you. This is not good for you. I was like, Mom, I'm the one doing it, not Mike.
Do you follow the Bible as well?
Alright, come on, bro, focus.
Z donated $5. I know you hate Nietzsche, but he was right about there not being many real Christians out there. Saying Christ is king is a pretty shallow way of belief, considering your belief is only made up of acknowledging he existed. True belief is embodiment and action.
Yeah, I believe the embodiment and action, but faith first. But I know what you're saying. You know, like, I used to ask Dick and a bunch of people, I'm like, what makes someone a Christian? It can't just be faith. Like, how can we be more pragmatic about it? And like from a tribal perspective, right? Is my chat working? Did I break that? Oh. Yeah, what happened to my chat? Yeah, and we were talking about it. And yeah, most saints throughout history came to the conclusion that you're not a Christian if you don't convert people. Like many saints believed in that. That means like if you're not the influencer Christian, you're just the chatter. Yeah, you're not a Christian. I believe that. Yeah, I agree. Yeah, if you're not helping us, you're not a Christian. I'd rather take sinners on the team than you.
Word of God or no?
You see, that's a great question, because here's what we believe. And it's not just we the Muslims believe it. Yes, we the Muslims believe it, but this is now consensus in Christian scholarship. The idea that the Bible itself now has become corrupted, which means that there have been things that have been put into it and things have been taken out of it, which is why you have contradictory versions of the Bible. You have the New International Version, the King James Version, the Revised Standard Version. All of them have contradictory information. They're not all the same because they depend on different manuscripts. And you can refer to the works of Bruce Mesker, who wrote a book on the corruption of the Bible. He was a Christian himself. So it's not actually controversial in the 21st century to state that the Bible, both the Old and New Testaments, have been corrupted thoroughly. They have been ravaged with corruption. They are deplete with they have corruption in every chapter, in fact. And so we, as Muslims, the relationship we have with the Bible is we would say there's some truth in it, but some falsehood inside of it. And for us to discern what's the truth.
Your book says you're gonna have a raging eternal boner with 72 Fatima, bro. Like, easy now. Relax.
We go to the Quran because we believe it's the final revelation. You see, it's the final revelation which distinguishes and sieves out and filters out the truth from the falsehood. And so our relationship with the Bible is, we would say, as any historian would, frankly, that some parts of it are veracious and are acceptable, and other parts.
Your people are magnetically attracted to the cross in Christian nations. Just like all people. Okay?
There are interpolations, corruptions, and false, frankly.
So I can't argue that the Bible wasn't changed because things have been changed over a period of time. I'm not gonna lie to you there. But back in the day, let's say Moses himself, did he have the Quran?
Pardon?
Moses, the prophets back in the day, did he have the Quran?
So Moses, we believe that Moses was sent the Torah, and that's the same thing as what the Jews believe. So the Torah was sent to Moses. The Torah is the Torah. Now, Christians have a book called the Old Testament. Jews have the same book, but they call it the Hebrew Old Testament. The first 5 books of that book is what Jews refer to as the Torah, beginning from Genesis, Exodus, Leviticus, and Numbers, and so on. Now, we would say about this is that this is not actually the Torah. These 5 books are not actually the Torah. But you can see this, number one, in the fact that there's no chain of narration which links Moses to these 5 books. Number two, that if you see the first manuscripts that we have of the Old Testament in general, they're about 1,000 years after Moses, frankly. They're 1,000 years after Moses. So there's no connection between, for example, the Dead Sea Scrolls or this or whatever it may be, and Moses in a direct way. The second thing is that we believe that there was an original book sent to Moses, and that book was corrupted. But the corruption that we have now of the first 5 books.
Zherka wouldn't say to Muhammad Ijab's face, what the f***? The fat guy?
Is not necessarily the Torah that Moses was originally sent, but there may be remnants of it which are. So once again, as a historian, look into it. Now, historians say, for instance, there's something called documentary hypothesis. Documentary hypothesis is the idea that there's so many different authors of the Bible. This is the dominant school of thought now in secular history, that there have been so many different kinds of authors of the Bible. They all bring different things to the Bible, and it is what it is. We would say there are some things in the Bible which are true.
Get out of the UK. Just off from the UK if you don't want to off, bro. Like, just, bro, if you're gonna do this with your platform, get off Christian internet. Get off Christian technology, bro. Go stay with your people. You hate your own people, bro. Get the out of the country if you don't want to play ball, bro. We're letting you have it, and you're like you're expanding too much, bro. You're still 500 million people behind Christians. Your God is losing by 500 million. Lol.
Well, with all due respect, the first page of the Bible has contradictions inside of it. The first page. For example, it says in the beginning God created the night and the day, and on the first day God created the night and the day. But on the 4th day, according to Genesis 1, on the
sun
4th day
and the moon,
God created the sun.
There it is.
But how can you have night and day without the sun? On the 3rd day, God created the vegetation, like the plantation, the shrubbery.
It said light. It didn't say, bro.
How can you have plants and vegetation without the sun? In Genesis chapter 2, verse 5, which is the second page of the Bible.
How can you have it? It's God doing it. Of course God can do it. What the hell?
It said that no plant has sprung up yet. So I thought in Genesis chapter 1, it said that on the 3rd day God created the plants. But
so what? The sun sustains the plants or God?
In Genesis chapter 2, verse 5, it says there's no plants. So are there plants or no plants? So there's internal contradictions. There's external contradictions. I mean, that's why most of the people of today in the 21st century have resorted to what you call metaphorizing the biblical text. So they're spiritualizing it. They're saying this is not what it's meant to be. It's just a metaphor. That's why there's so many contradictions inside of it. And this was not the dominant idea back in the days. There's only really the Alexandrian school, who are like origin of Alexandria.
Oh my God.
That used to do that. But apart from that, no bona fide church father used to do that, frankly. Apart from the Alexandrian school. So in other words, people have resorted to metaphorizing the Bible because of the contradictions inside of it. And they can't solve those contradictions. And so what we would say is that a true book from God cannot have contradictions. That's why the Quran says that if this book was from other than God, you would have found in it many contradictions. You you would have found in it many contradictions. And that's the challenge that we put to humanity. That if the Quran is truly from other than God, then why are there no contradictions inside of it? And so this is one of the many challenges that we put to humanity.
Vegan Skills donated $5.
Thanks for your explanation.
All these talk about is Jesus.
Take
because, off the vest and come to the cross.
I think Jesus was God and is God. And at the same time, how do you dictate what's real and not in the Bible? Like for example, and you said it was changed numerous times, but how do you dictate what's real and what's not real, in your sense? Because I've seen many times in the Bible where he says, I am God in different ways. But in your stance, you're saying it's not true because things have changed over the years, but how do you know what's real and what's not in the Bible?
So what is God? Let me ask you this. What is God?
The Father, the Son, the Holy Spirit. The one that guides us through our daily life, right?
Do you define God as the all-powerful, the all-knowing? Do you define God in that in those terms, like the beginning, no end? Do you define God as the one who's all-powerful, the creator of the universe?
Yes.
Okay. So when you pray to God, you are praying to the creator of the universe?
Yes.
All right. So if you're praying to the creator of the universe and the one who's all-powerful, the one who's without limitation, the one who is all-knowing and so on, there are many things about Jesus which make him impossible to be God. For example, if he's a human being, he is limited in knowledge. And in fact, if you look at the book of Mark chapter 13, I think verse 34, you'll find that he went to the tree and he didn't know.
He didn't know the time.
If it was in season, he didn't know when the hour was going to be, for example. He said no one knows when the hour is going to be except for the Father. So if Jesus is God, how comes he's lacking in knowledge when we've already defined God as being all knowledgeable? What would you say to that?
Okay, so as God being all-knowing...
Well, it's not that Jesus didn't know, it's that he also spoke in parables. Is that not knowing? Is he not giving the full truth to the people? There are lessons he's giving to the people, man. Like to have faith, even in times of darkness when you don't know. That's why he's even teaching us how to pray to the Father. Like, is he praying to himself? Is he praying to himself? It's the lesson, dude.
I being the Father, right? Let's say Jesus is his son, right? Maybe as a father, you don't tell your son everything that you want him to know up front. Maybe things need to be hidden.
But the son is meant to be all-knowing because the son, Jesus is
Fresh
meant to be...
Pugsio donated $5. Nothing against Fresh, but he's the worst one to have debate low.
No one, according to
he
the Bible,
low-key stood his ground, though.
Except for the Father, okay? So does the Holy Spirit know the hour according to the Bible?
I've not seen the verse saying that, but I would assume yes.
Yes, so does Jesus and so does the Father. Yes, they know.
No, the verse says the opposite of that. So the verse says that no one knows the hour except for the Father, right? Which means that the Holy Spirit...
3 persons, 1 God. It's not that hard to grasp, bro.
Is precluded, is not included in that.
Your prophet flew into the moon on a donkey, bro. Stop talking about logic when you're in a Christian-built world because your people couldn't build. That's the truth. Your people couldn't build it, bro.
So if that's the case, if the Holy Spirit is meant to be God, and the Holy Spirit and being God means knowing everything, then there's a contradiction there. Do you see the point?
I see what you're saying.
Yeah. So a contradiction is meant to be false. It's wrong. So if you're speaking to, for example, when you speak to your guests, some of the on intersexual dynamics or whatever, and then one of them says, if one of those women come, one of those. Or sorry to say, I don't know what they are. If one of them, I don't know what they are. But let's say one of those escorts come and say, "What do you consider yourself?" You say, "So what do you consider yourself?" So you say, "Okay, she's a 6." She says, "I'm 7 out of 10." And then 2 minutes later, she says, "I'm 6 out of 10." And then 2 minutes later, she goes, "I'm a 1 out of 10." You're gonna say this is a grand contradiction. Either that, or you're confused. So if Jesus is meant to be God, he has to be all-knowing. If the Holy Spirit is meant to be God, he has to be all-knowing. But you can't be all-knowing and not know when the hour is, because then that precludes a part of very essential knowledge. You see the point?
Bro, if Allah is all good, why is one of his names the Great Deceiver? Like, what? What the... Also, what about Muhammad getting possessed by a demon? How come no one talks about that?
Yes, but just going back to the first thing you said about the Bible contradicting itself, how would I know that hasn't been changed too? See, here's the problem. How would I know that a verse hasn't been changed as well? You get what I'm saying?
What verse? Oh yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
Then that's it. So you've got layers of problems here. You've got issues here.
But hold on.
You've got one issue that you don't even know what verse has been changed and what hasn't. Then you've got the other issue, which is that the concept of God according to Christianity is contradictory. Because you have one God. So Jesus is God. The Son is God. Sorry, the Father is God. The Son is God. And the Holy Spirit is God. But there's only one God, you see. So this ain't no contradiction that I'm outlining right here. Because if you went to your child who's 7 years old and you said to him, look, we believe that the Father is God, the Son is God, and the Holy Spirit is God, but there's only one God, and you do this and you throw...
Bro, Muslims have two gods because they say the Quran wasn't created. It was uncreated. So is the Quran before Allah or at the same time, or is it the word of Allah? Is it two persons? It's like the same argument, bro. There's also verses that say... Actually, you know what? Let's just wrap this up. I'm going to go to
You show your three fingers like that.
This is getting
I'm pretty sure that your child's going to say, this is a problem here, you know, because this is something which is basic, that this is a contradiction in the idea of conception of God.
But then
all Christians, Catholics believe in this, Protestants believe in this.
Right, so your religion didn't even exist when Christianity was established. Okay, you're a DLC. Not even, like, bro, Gnostic Christians have a better argument than you because they were there around Christ. You guys are like ages after.
Islam solves the problem because what Islam does for you, it says there's only one God. Jesus was not a God. He was, yes, a great man. He was the Messiah. He was a prophet. We accept Jesus. We believe his second coming, all of that kind of stuff. But to believe that he's actually God, that we pray to him, when he himself, according to the Bible, was on the cross and he was saying, Eli, Eli, lama sabachthani, God, God, why have you forsaken me? Who is he even speaking to then? Like in the Bible, this is what he's mentioned. Eli, Eli, lama sabachthani, God, 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 why have you forsaken me? Mm-hmm. So it seems to me that this would be a grand...
He also says that you will be with my father soon, to the thief to the left of him. Because he knows.
Contradiction. And if he did die and then was resurrected, as in Easter, because we're in Easter time, that's what the Christians believe.
His arguments never changed.
He was running the universe at that time. You know, you can say, well, his body died and his soul didn't. This really, it's hermeneutical gymnastics, mental acrobatics. That's what we have to do in order to believe in things like this, brother. I have to be honest with you.
Okay, so just real quick,
so and then mental gymnastics beat your religion to the tune of 500 million. Allah is being beat by 500 million plus followers. I think it's way more, to be honest.
Last point here. So you mentioned earlier about showing your son or your daughter 3 fingers, saying one is God. But you mentioned earlier that God is all-knowing, powerful, almighty, correct? So as a man, who are we to question his logic and judgment for his creation, which is basically us questioning him as being God? So you're saying 3 in 1 doesn't make sense to us, but may make sense to him. You know what I'm saying? And then just real quick here, you mentioned Jesus isn't God.
You can use the argument with every single girl that comes on your podcast and says, look, I'm this, I'm that. We'll say, look, it doesn't make sense to you, but it makes sense to God. It makes sense. Truth is not relative. Truth is objective.
But hold on.
Like, for example, I said 2 + 2 = 4.
Yeah,
you cannot...
2 + 2 equals God telling you to marry a girl. Doesn't that hurt? I bet it does, dude. I bet it hurts. I bet it hurts. Chat mad. Come on, bro. Come on. We don't want to get mean on you guys.
Say, well, 2 + 2 = 4 to me, but it doesn't mean it to you or to God. If 2 + 2 = 4 is not something which is static, all kinds of absurdities will result. So, for example, the law of non-contradiction, that you cannot have 2 opposite things at the same place at the same time existing together. You cannot have a tall, short man. You cannot have, a squared circle and so on and so forth. If you do away with this rule, then any absurdity follows. That's a logical precept. If you do away with the law of non-contradiction, any absurdity follows, which means truth is not even it's not even something which is obtainable anymore. There's no such thing as truth. If you remove the laws of logic, then there is no such thing as truth. An absurdity can follow from that.
Yeah, that would apply to people, human beings, but to God, you're putting a law or restriction. You know what I'm saying? But real quick,
No, just on this point, I wouldn't agree, because I'm saying to you that the laws of logic apply. God is the one who, we would say, he is the one who...
How would the laws of logic apply to God when you need faith to believe in God? You can't rationalize infinity. What are you talking about?
The laws of logic himself.
Stop, man.
The thing is, if you don't believe in the laws of logic and, for example, non-contradiction, or, for example, 2 + 2 = 4, if you don't believe in any of that, then you can't have a conversation with anyone about anything, because there's no common ground. You can never find out what truth is.
Yeah.
Okay, so creation itself, who decided 2 + 2 = 4? Man did, right? I'm just saying, on a basis,
what?
2 + 2.
Fresh,
who decided that?
Who decided 2 + 2 = 4? Is that a serious question?
Yeah,
With
no,
respect,
I'm asking.
Fresh, are you serious? Man didn't decide that?
No one decided 2 + 2 = 4.
So how did it come about?
What? Fresh, are you kidding me? What are you doing? What the?
Let's change topic.
So, I mean, this is a subjective thing, right? For everyone, it's going to be different. So I don't really think there's a truly wrong or right answer. But what I will say is that it's going to probably err on the side of obviously a higher earner than average, someone who has respect from other individuals, has a network of people that are also...
You know what's the real answer that's like objective? The real answer for what is a high value male, which, you know, changes, that's hard to answer. Like everyone gets that wrong, right? The real answer is a high value man is a good looking man. And here's what I mean. Who is that stud who went to prison? Remember that guy went to prison and then they dropped his photo and he became famous and ditched his girl and stuff? I'm not talking about good looking man, like a really good looking man, like hyper Chad, not Chad. There's Chads. I'm talking about a hyper Chad. A hyper Chad wins everywhere, even if he plays PlayStation at home all day. Even if he doesn't live up to his potential, he's a winning machine. Have you seen those guys? So that's what I would say. I'd say genetically, that's who everyone... Like, bro, Chad, would you rather be a hyper Chad or a rich, fat... Or just a rich, fat guy? Like, I think I'd rather be a broke, hyper Chad. Not a regular Chad. We're talking about, like, cream of the crop. Like, can do Hollywood but doesn't want to. Like that. I think the whole world would want to be that guy, right? He's the animus.
So on his level, as far as status, whether it's financial, social, etc. And he's somebody that other people want to essentially be like. I mean, to put it bluntly, is the guy that other women want to be with and other men want to be, if I'm going to put it very simply.
What about you, Fresh? What do you say about this?
So the term high value, the word itself, I get it. It's being used around.
Yeah, we hate using that term. We never use it. We actually never use that term.
Yeah.
Ever.
You know, but no. Let me give a real answer. Yo, this one's gonna blow you away, dude. Yo, I got it.
Jesus is God donated $5.
Yes, sir.
I can't imagine being a kid and seeing your father with another woman that isn't my mom. That's what Islam believes. Very evil. They also believe they're allowed to their enemies' wives during war.
Whoa, just chill, bro. We're trying to have fun right now. Like, what are you doing? Maybe you should debate a job, bro. What the? This got dark, bro. Maybe I gotta switch religions. We're people. I'm kidding. All right, yeah. Check this out. The only high value male that I've ever seen that has it all is Tom Cruise, the Scientologist. The MK Ultra CIA Tom Cruise. He jumps out of planes, can fly helicopters and jets. He can do everything. And there it is. I knew he'd do that short. He's 5'7". I knew you guys would do. You guys are so jealous of Tom, bro. You're so jealous of Tom Cruise. It's crazy, dude. But 5'7", bro. Like, give me. You know what's funny is Chat is 5'7" and can't do any of that. Plus, you seen Eyes Wide Shut, dude. Tom Cruise is the best looking human being that the world has ever seen, bro. Tom Cruise. Think of him smiling at you at a Starbucks. You're straight and you're like, cool. You know, you feel, whoa. Tom Cruise is the high value male everyone talks about, man. Now, Brad Pitt could do all that crazy jump out of planes and stuff. You know, we'd throw him in there too. But yeah, Tom Cruise is... Scientology has the only high value
so
male.
we use it sparingly.
Mel Gibson when he's drunk.
I'm intrigued by it. I'm not necessarily.
Mel Gibson when he's drunk and mad at his Russian wife is a high value male. Yeah.
Out the window.
Yeah.
Fresh, you were gonna say something.
No. I was gonna just define high value for me.
Go ahead, please. Yeah.
So it just means a man that has worked on himself, he's successful in his own right, has a network of people around him that care about him and respect him, and at the same time has values in the marketplace. For example, maybe it could be singing, it could be, for example, his business, it could be, for example...
Oh, God, bro, what is this?
Omer ibn Abi Talib donated $5. Zherka, what's the best way to convert a Muslim into Christianity? Like those stubborn are impossible to get them to worship a god that's also a human, that's also a spirit. They think the world is simple and the fact the Quran is
Bro, the only way you can change a Muslim's mind is by introducing him to a blonde woman. That's when he stops talking about his religion. That's when he starts having fun in life. He doesn't convert, right? He's too based for that. I like that they're stubborn. I love the stubborn.
His skill set to the public, whatever that may be, makes him high value in the eyes of other people as a whole. That's what I would say.
Would you say that, and this is a question to both of you, is this an intrinsic classification or is it extrinsic? In the sense that if it's intrinsic, then, for example, like a block of gold, it has intrinsic value.
No. Taylor Swift is not a hot blonde. She's ugly. I'm sorry to say. Wouldn't hit that. But there are blondes, I just can't think of them. Who's a very attractive blonde? I always blank when you guys like, who celebrity we all like? Robbie, yeah. She's okay. I mean, I saw some photos when she's not dolled up. Like, I only like Alba, really. I saw Alba when she's like 20. She's like 40 years old, and she looks even better now. But she's not really a blonde.
Let's say, for example, that, like, you know, let's say a TikToker. Yeah?
Bro, look, man. So I swear to God, the OnlyFans chicks I see on Twitter are a lot more attractive than Sydney Sweeney. Sweeney looks like she's got something wrong down about her. You know what I mean? Like, I'm not a huge fan of that one, bro. Like, I'd rather have Sniper Wolf than Sydney Sweeney. I like Sniper. Can't think of a blonde though. There's a blonde that we all love. Extra. You know who I'm gonna say? Yo, I got it. I got the answer. Check. Guess what I'm about to say.
donated $5 to the last dono on how to convert. You make them do an unforgivable sin like murder, and the only way they could be redeemed by Christ. Zherka give us a mini rundown, eyes wide shut.
Bro, what makes you think a Muslim will convert to Christianity after killing someone? They kill people all the time. What the fuck are you talking about? If anything, they become more convicted. What are you talking about, bro? I'm gonna say, you know, Marilyn Monroe is my favorite blonde to ever exist. She's a very good looking woman. Yeah, that one's, they don't make them like that now. I like that one.
Doing some kind of a video dancing or something like that, you couldn't say that has intrinsic value, but its value is dictated by the marketplace. So is your classification of a high value man intrinsic or extrinsic in that sense?
We butt ran through.
Zara donated $5. Zherka, where did you get that Muhammad is a flat earther? Look at his tweet from 2021 asking flat earthers, why don't you guys go to the edge of the earth and take pictures and videos so we all know you are right?
Are you stupid, bro? He's had literal Q&A sessions on live, and he knew all the flat earth arguments. Like, he's not a dumb guy. He doesn't believe in a spinning ball. Like, don't be an idiot, okay? And he has to do that to protect his money. But Andrew Tate, Tristan Tate, Nick Fuentes, Mohammed Hijab, all of them are flat earthers behind the scenes, bro. I hate to hurt your feelings.
So I would say it's up to the individual, because I made a song, High Value Man, funny song by the way. But the term itself, high value, was used as a precursor for wearing watches and chains and having success, cars and girls. But that was my opinion at the time of what high value was. But as you evolve, you become more placed on different aspects of life. And maybe for you, maybe just a TikToker that's on the internet with a lot of views. So I think it's just up to the person or individual what they decide for that to be.
I mean, it's a combination.
See, I've got a take on this, guys. I don't know what you guys think of this.
Yeah, go ahead.
Hello?
No, go ahead.
We got you.
Yeah, sorry. So I was going to say, look, I get what you guys are saying, especially when you speak about men and women, yeah? But here's my take on this. I think there's a kernel of truth in what you guys are saying, but I think it's mostly in the economic marketplace. So, for example, here's what I would say. When you guys use the term high value, you're usually using it in terms of what women would be attracted to, i.e. vis-a-vis something like hypergamy. And there's ample evidence. There's a Queen study, which I think is the most authoritative, that hypergamy is true.
Bro, hypergamy doesn't exist.
to really good-looking men. That's the dark black pill of hypergamy. It doesn't exist to Chads, dude. That's why everyone who talks about... Never mind, bro. This is getting dark.
Like, in the sense that if a woman is given a choice between a man with a, like, ceteris paribus, everything else remaining the same, a man who's a higher earner versus a lower earner, she's always going to go for the higher earner, in fact. And that's the truth. Likewise, a lot of the stuff about what you say about women who have less experience in what you call a body count or something like that, it's true that that's probably in the market, sexual market value is probably going to be less ceteris paribus, everything else remaining the same. However, here's the thing that I would think that is important to make a distinguish between. That's why I asked you the question about like intrinsic versus extrinsic, because in this very strict parameter of how the other or the opposite gender sees that person for marriage or long-term committal relationship or even casual relationship, that this whole high value man has weight. This term has weight. But if we're talking about intrinsically, as like, for example, remember I gave you the example of the block of gold versus the TikTok video. Intrinsically, a high value man has always classically meant, usually in ethics, for example, all the way up to Christian morality and Islamic morality and Jewish morality, most of the world's cultures, a high value man or a high value woman has always been like a virtuous man or a virtuous woman. So virtue dictates the value of someone on an intrinsic level. Virtue. So what is virtue? Like in the past, even before Christ, you had a person called Aristotle, who died 323 BCE. He wrote a book called Nicomachean Ethics. And he had something called virtue ethics, which basically like he mentioned some of the key virtues for human beings. The most important one for a man that makes him high value, opposite to a woman, and this is what I'm putting forward, in that paradigm, and also in the paradigm of Islam and Christianity, I would argue, and Judaism, is bravery. I'll put it this way. If you had the most rich man in the world, but he was a coward, he'd not be a high value man. It would be a disqualifier on an intrinsic level. Yes, he might be sought after. It might be sought after in terms of like women might still want to be with him, but they don't really want to be with him because of what he is or who he is. They want to be with him because of what he can offer. In other words, they want to be with his money, really. They want to have access to his money. So they're using him, utility value. Yeah, they're using him for his money because they're trying to access funds. That's what they're trying to do. He's basically an ATM machine. And so what I wanted to distinguish between is a high value man on an intrinsic level who exhibits things like temperance, magnanimity, forgiveness, mercy, kindness, but most and chief most among which is bravery, because a man needs bravery more than a woman to provide and protect.
So yeah. I would agree with that. But my thing is that's why I was very, because you only spoke about it from the female lens, like how women deem women deeming the guy high value. But what I'm saying is that you garner the respect of other men, and a coward does not garner the respect of other men. That's why it's very important. Like when I look at this term, not to just look at it from the lens of what females are attracted to, rather what do other men respect. And obviously cowardice is never respected. So yeah, if someone's a coward, then they automatically are disqualified because other men don't respect them. They can have all the money in the world, but they're a coward. So I see a perspective with virtue. But I'm saying, like, you know, when it's pretty much already implied that you're a virtuous man and that you're not a coward when other men respect you, because men, we tend to value other men based on their meritocracy, and that meritocracy is, you know, encapsulated in a bunch of different traits. Are you honest? Are you a man of your word? Are you trustworthy? Can I trust you to get something done and get it done when you say you're going to get it done? Are you willing to stand up for not just yourself but for other people that you love and care about?
A high value male is an honest man. Yeah, you ever had an honest friend? They raise you, bro. They make you want to do better. They make you forgive your enemies and just work hard. And yeah, it's so contagious, bro. It's so rare, too, when you think of your friends.
So cowardice has never been respected. So I would say that the virtue, that argument that you're making, which I agree with actually, falls into the other men respecting you, because that's what men respect, is meritocracy.
Like when I think of most of my life, why I was super loyal to my friends was because I didn't want to be shamed. I felt like, God, something's watching me. So out of shame, I would play the game perfect, be a perfect homie. But now as I get older, I'm like, no, that's not the only reason. That's crazy. That's crazy. Like that makes you so metallic, you know?
I see what you're saying, but here's the thing. So this is an interesting parameter, but it's also an economic one. So
like,
for
not out of shame.
Said, I think like other men would respect another man with a lot of money, right?
Yeah.
And they would never respect a man who's a coward, even if he has a lot of money.
Yeah.
So here's the point. I think that a lot of the red pill stuff, like that, we get involved in and stuff, or the discussions that we have,
statistically, what are the chances Mohammed Ajab goes through a divorce? Because he's married the old-fashioned way, so it works. But the statistics are damaging anyone who's in Western lands, even the traditional people. So that's interesting. Like,
overemphasize how much money we have to make in order to satisfy or to attract other
why is the chat saying,
and we underemphasize the virtue.
Fresh Fit chat is just spamming child marriage
aspect of it. And I'm not saying that the money aspect of it is not important. I'm pretty sure that the money aspect of it is important, especially depending on how generous the man is. Because if the man is not generous, and which is one of the virtues, having a lot of money is not a problem. It doesn't matter. Even the woman, if she finds him to be stingy and wealthy, that combination will never work out because she knows what he's trying to do. So I feel like maybe, I don't know, moving forward with like Fresh and Fit and stuff, if we focus on the virtue aspect of things a little bit more, because I feel like the society is moving on to a degenerate state, bro. I'm not going to lie to you. And that is fueled by hedonism and capitalism. And also this idea that now Mammoth is the new god, which is the god of money. The god of money is the new god. People are now chasing money and hedonism and frivolous pursuits. They think that, for example, Rollo Tomasi wrote a book called The Rational
Talk
Mind.
about Andrew Tate?
He's had him on your show before. I've read the entire book cover to cover. And he mentions in his book that, you need to sleep with 50 women or whatever it may be in order to achieve certain levels so you can really have the experience, to be with women. I think I've seen you, Fresh, mention something like that before because I watched a video before with you guys in Sneeko having a discussion.
Yeah, we've all, Fresh calls it spinning, not Fresh, excuse me. Rollo calls it spinning plates or plate theory.
Yeah.
I call it getting experience, right, and being able to understand how the sexual marketplace works. But yeah, I mean, sorry, you were saying?
But on this point, bro, here's what I would say.
Yeah.
There is no evidence that having sex with a lot of women translates into an ability to understand women in the context of a committed relationship or longevous relationship. There is no evidence of that. So this is where the Red Pill makes a lot of claims, assertions, but they're not backed.
Look, I'm just going to say it. I want you guys to get married one woman at a time. Do it correct, but check it out.
ZL donated $5. Hypergamy in Islam is an 8-year-old boy competing with 30-year-old Muslim for the same girl.
What the fuck are you talking? Listen, guys, I'm just going to say it. I want you guys to be with one woman like how I usually am when I'm not in mode. But check this out. Here's the truth, man. If you haven't smashed a ton of bad-looking, nice, fine-looking women, you have not lived, dude. You have, I don't even remember smashing it. I just remember being like, is that Jon Zherka? I just remember looking in the mirror, I'm like, yo, that's Jon Zherka. Bro, I'm telling you, bro, don't do it. But dude, once you go to this side, there's no going back, bro. It's like, when I look at the girls you guys smash, this is my wife. And when you guys introduce me to your wives, I go, dude. You know what they're doing out there, man? You know what they're doing now? Bro, we gotta live like we're 15 years old, bro. You guys are missing out, bro. No, you're not missing out. There's more headaches on this side. If I was in the 1950s, I would be so for one chick, bro. But I'm realistic, And I'm going to say it like this, bro. If your wife isn't hot as by the time she's 40, she's going to be one ugly monstrosity, dude. Like, bro, they don't age how you think they age, bro. They're not going to be like, when Zherka's 50 years old, he's like Tom Cruise, good looking. They don't do that. They do the other thing, bro. I'm telling you, bro, your wife gotta be so bad if you want to make it work, bro. Like, yeah. I'm not destroying marriage. I said I want my child to get married if it was a Christian nation. But it's, it's a devilish nation, bro. It's like, you got a 70% divorce rate. I don't want you guys to get screwed and come back to my DM saying, me over with the red... You should have red-pilled me on marriage. Zherka, just take the mid, bro. What? I wish. They're not mid. Mid for their V card would be... They're not... Bro, that's not how it works. I would. But they're not mid.
They're not. They're ugly as. That's the truth, bro. They're ugly as. I went and looked at them and I was like, what the fuck is this? I'm used to like TNA, bro. I'm used to like, bro, like men, aren't we? You're gonna have a square SpongeBob looking chick in your kitchen making you purity pancakes. Get the fuck out of here, bro. Yo, everyone on earth should marry a hoe because a hoe is good looking. Or you run the risk of marrying a non-hoe who is fat and ugly and later tells you that she used to be a hoe. Bro, are you stupid, bro? Are you mad? What do you think the world is? You really think you're gonna get what you want, you stupid idiot? You think Trump with the billions of dollars gonna do it? You're gonna do it? You stupid. You're not Donald Trump. You're a loser. In a way where I go, oh, our great-great-great-grandfather's problems was Chat's problem and Zherka's problem. And in a way that really calms me down. I just don't believe what Pearl's saying is true. In a way that absolute nature calms me down a bit. In like this, I can't explain it. It's like a... Because the other way is utopian. Where it's like it used to be a utopia for you to grow up with a white picket fence and, you know, just mow the lawn and, hey, what are you doing here? You know, that's kind of utopia. But now if you go back to World War II and were they getting piped when we were at war? Was my reincarnation cycle that of when I was getting shelled? Was my wife getting piped? Because if that's true, as dark as it is, I am liberated from the spirit of the times of today, right? I'm actually, if what Pearl's saying is true, which I don't believe it, but I want to believe it, dude. Because then I get to grab and hashoosh. Are you guys having fun? Are you enjoying the stream? Because when I turn it off and everyone says, oh, black-pilled stream again, is it black-pilling? It's Joker-pilling, bro. I'm making it funny at least. Listen, all I'm saying is, dude, I watch Andrew Tate. He can out a Bugatti. I've been smashing them since I was broke, bro. You know how confident that makes me feel? And guess what? I think that I'm the only guy who could face and she still fall for me. Sorry if that ruins your day. I don't know what that means, bro. I have no idea what I'm saying.
You get married, right? Luckily, you know, in Islam, you can just go to a mosque, go to an imam, he'll marry you, boom, done. You don't got to worry about the state being involved. But most people don't get married that way. They get married through the state. And with the way the family courts are set up, with the way divorce is set up, with the way it's basically an entire industry against men, I look at it like if you're going to go ahead and you want to have a family one day, which is the nuclear family, which is the backbone of society, and you want to get married, you are taking on a tremendous amount of risk, and I don't want you to go in blind. However, if you're getting married and the state isn't involved and there's no severe consequences to you financially, then sure, go ahead and be less sexually experienced and meet a woman because at least you're not going to be severely punished for it. But my thing is, the reason why I even gave that idea, like, hey, get with more women so that you understand them, is because I just don't want men to deal with the horrors of the family court. Now, is it the best solution? Probably not, but I think it's a pragmatic one given the world that we're in now.
Yeah. So what? No, here's the thing. I just want to know what the evidence is. So,
here's my real question, bro. What happens? Listen, man. Is it? No, stop.
Dad donated $5. What do you think about Haberleith and CERN in Switzerland?
You should look at the rockets they're sending up before that.
ZL donated $5. Does the Bible support reincarnation?
No. If you're a Catholic, it's more like a toll booth, a purgatory, but not really. Some Christians say it, but I use it as a joke. Now check this out. When I talk about reincarnation, I'm talking about ancestral memories. That's real, right? Or like precognition. When you have a dream of something that's going to happen in the future and then it actually happens, it's like ancestral type collective unconscious dream, right? But anyways, check this out. I ain't going to lie to you, bro. If having a mid-wifey means that I get a regular traditional marriage, how do I erase the TNA that I've already felt from this? How do I erase that? Because I don't remember it, but I know what it feels like. I know when I do this, I go, oh, what the fuck is this? Like, this is not how they're supposed to be. Like this is extra good. Or when I grab the ass, I go like, what the is this? This is like, men aren't supposed to feel this. Like, why am I getting such fun? Because there's no F-hoes. But I like them because then they're at least loyal to me. I manipulate out these and teach it online. How do you think I make this much bread? But how am I supposed to go to mid? I don't want to grab this and it's not the same grab. I don't want to go down here and it's a different feeling, bro. I don't want to look at the line down the back. I only care about looks, bro. Bro, if my chick is pure as but my kids look normal, I'll beat the and the kids.
Let's go.
In a video game. I'm kidding, Eddie.
Uniqueadle donated $5. Pronounce your last name in Albanian. You are teaching the people wrong. And when is the last time you seen your mom?
I have a great relationship with fam, believe it or not.
Donated $5. Quit yapping, you can find a virgin, get a passport. Sounds like you just want to just say that.
I want them to look like the ones I have already. How about that? And I can do one at a time. You've seen me do it. Easy. I just can't drop the beauty level, bro. I don't want to do that. I don't want to drop the beauty level. Why the fuck should I drop the beauty level when that's all I can do, bro? That's all I can do is look, bro. I can't do, bro. I only use my eyes. I don't use anything else. Like all those in Miami around me, to be honest, they got the genetic for kids. That's the truth. They might not be the best human beings on earth, but they do have the genes I like. Or do I want some regular kids? What did Trump do, bro?
Uniqueadle donated $5. Your name is pronounced Zherka, not Zherka.
It's Zherka.
You are my Indikov.
Listen, man. Listen. Here, the bombest chick from the Fresh Fit that I got, on the low, I'll never leak this girl. Such a sweet girl. She's like, can I eat? And I was like about to slap for real, bro. I'm like, what? This is. Do you know who I am? And she's like, you're Zherka. I'm like, don't ever talk stupid like that again. So I'm naked here. And bro, I'm thinking to myself, like, bro, you're the baddest chick on the Fresh Fit. Why are you asking that, bro? You're crazy, man. No, it wasn't Mel. Mel's awesome. Both Mels are hot, awesome. Bro, I'm not gonna lie, bro. Would you guys want to see me do something legit polygamy, bro? Because for my channel, I think it would rock hard. No, baddest one from Fresh and Fit is this one that I didn't get. She had red hair. You remember that one? Yeah. If you can link me, DM her, say Zherka's looking for you. If you guys link, I'll make you mod for life. That one's better than any any purity. That's the one that got away. Everything else, hasush, hasush, hasush. And yo, listen to me, all of Miami and LA, all your box belong to us. That means after I get it, I'm going to tell my chat I got it. And I'm going to tell them everything about your box. 7-fold layer type. Jill's not a 4 on looks. Bro, she's got like, what are they called? Famous DJs hitting her up. 4s don't get that. 4 is like what you guys have. Check this out, bro. I promise you, check this out. This year, I'm going to show you guys 2 girlfriends at the same damn time. You want to see how easy I do this? 2 at the same damn time. Both are going to be, they're, you know, those types that have their looks maxed, but their personality's probably not going to be, they're not going to be interesting. They're going to be kind of, you know, let's be honest, bro. The better they look, the worse the conversation is. Yeah. I'll tell you this, man. We're going to US this week. And I'm legit going to have one right here, one right here. I'm going to grab both their heads out of them on some, because I don't want to be Mohammed Hijab type. I want to be the real Muslim.
Of, for example, having intercourse with multiple women, what benefit, let's say 50 or 30, what benefit are you alleging that it has on the man?
No, what benefit? Look, bro, I'm just going to say it. 0 benefit other than the fact that all of society is jealous of you. That's the truth. It has 0 benefit except everyone on earth wants to be you. That's the truth. That's the truth. For years and years, I said, guys, don't do what I do, bro. There's no benefit to this. You can understand them. You don't need 100 of them. But I've been living the good life and giving you guys crumbs, bro. I secretly laugh with these. I go, poor chat. They think they got a good life. And I'm literally, hadush, hadush, hadush. I'm like, I'm a monkey, bro. You know, I'm literally being, you know what I'm saying, bro? That's why I say there's 0 benefit to living like Zherka, but you'll never see Zherka going, I wonder what his life is like. You'll never see me do it. And chatters, they sit there and they go, I wonder if I could be Zherka for 1 week. Bro, if you could be me for 1 week. You know what I'm saying, bro? Bro, come on, bro. Let me put my hats on, bro. As many as you can type, bro. You think, I can't wait to meet God and say, it was end times. Yeah, it was end times. And God's going to be like, all right, okay.
So that's a fair question. Every man has different competence, right? So like
like Myron, I'm sorry to say this, bro. Myron is trying to get out a logical debate against Mohammed Hijab right now when he knows he's going to lose. But if Myron just said the truth that we're all thinking, should I say it? Should I say it? Should I don't want to be disrespectful. I don't want to be that guy. We all have different preferences. But if Myron, there's an Exodia card that we all think of and nobody says it out loud. You know what I'm saying?
Zherka's vaccinated donated $5. Zherka, how to pull a super liberal. She's hot but I'm a fascist. Advice?
I double down on the fascism and then call her sensitive and tell her that she just doesn't get your tribe. She'll just try and understand you guys. But yo, check this out. If she likes you, she'll make an exception. Check this out. I'm going to just say it, bro. There's no logic here because strength and beauty, these are the pillars of God, bro. That's why we reward beauty, we reward strength. But check this out, bro. If Myron just says what we're all thinking, if he just turned around like this and said, okay, Mohammed Hijab, what does your wife look like? Then we get to the real part of the debate. Because the real part of the debate is not about living a virtuous life. It's a Redpill podcast. We're asking, like, what does Myron want? And he wants baddies. What does Chad want? They want baddies. What does Zherka want? Everyone wants a bad. Donald Trump got $1 billion and he wants a baddie. You know what I mean? So I'm sorry to say it, bro. We gotta scale beauty as the highest factor when selecting a mating partner. I know I sound like an evolutionist kind of guy, but I'm telling you this, bro. Everyone who's ever attacked me on Twitter, their wife is ugly as it's no wonder they hate me. But man, is she loyal. Come on, bro. So Myron can't win this debate logically, but if we go on what God designed us for, God designed us to admire beauty, to have beautiful kids. And I'll tell you this, if these statistics about divorce are true, that means even Mohammed Hijab will go through a divorce. And if that happens in the next 10 years, you know how sad I'll be? Because I'll be like, oh, come on, he was so traditional. But we see this all the time. Traditional dudes going through breakups and divorce. We see this all the time. That's why, like, Myron's position is kind of like, Chad, but are you? Just buy my program, bro.
One guy might be able to hook up with 10 girls and be like, okay, you know what, I get it. Like, I don't, you know, it is what it is. But another guy, you know, might be incompetent, might be an idiot. Everyone's, you know, level of adaptation is different. So I'm not saying, oh, have a hard 50 and don't get married. It's like, no, if you find a girl that's worthy, that's fine. And I would argue that, like, our podcast.
But are they worthy? Was, like, no disrespect to Hijab, but was his wife worthy of him? He's a famous intellectual YouTuber, blah, blah, blah. Like, are they ever worthy? Like, come on, bro.
Yes, is like we're able to kind of fast line it where, you know, remember, this information hasn't been out for very long. So people are kind of learning now through us talking about it on our platform, etc. So they might not necessarily have to even hit 50 because they're learning from our mistakes. You know, the Chinese
but well, if they do get 50, what's the benefit of that? What do they get from that?
Well, hopefully, depending on the individual, they are able to identify women that are worthy versus ones that aren't.
In a sexual capacity?
Well, I'm also assuming that this person would be seeing this woman. If they're just looking to have sex, then obviously it's gonna.
What are we talking about? What about the memories? We go through life for experiences, okay? Like, what's the point of going with your wife on 4 vacations? Why not 1? You're experiencing life. Oh.
Floyd donated $5. How easy do you think it will be for Nick to find a virgin wife that's hot? A lot of Christian guys have to realize they aren't a millionaire and famous like Nick. Gonna be hard for them to find a virgin wife.
Stop. When you guys say, look, man, oh my gosh, should I just black pill it? Should I nuclear black pill it? I don't even know if I'm correct, but when have I ever been wrong, man? I've been right about a lot. This is gonna scare the out of you, but here's the nuke. They can't be good looking if they're pure. Like, if they can, name her right now. I'm sure you can do it. Go ahead, name her. You can't. None of you. There's thousands of you can't do right now. You stupid. Name her. You can't think of one name. There's 3 billion women. You can't think of one. Come on, bro. It wouldn't matter because by your logic, there would be some famous ones that are pure. All right. Don't name the famous one. Name one in your hometown that's pure and hot. Now let's play ball. Let's go. Name it. You can't even think of a fake name, bro. You can't even think of a fake. You want to get nuked on Black Phil? You can't. And Zherka running around with e-girls. You mad at me? Get the out of here, bro. You literally wasted your whole life. 25 years old, got no play. Like, come on, bro. Come on. Well, meanwhile, yo, this is every red pill guy. Even me, I did this for a while for you guys. I'd be like this. Chat, don't do what I do. Yeah. Come on, bro. It's a scam. We're scamming you guys, bro. Bro, we're scamming you guys. We're literally scamming you guys, bro. Come on. And, bro, I'll say this, bro. I have a feeling Muhammad Hijab's wife did not have her. Not trying to go there. I don't think she had her V card. Sorry. I don't buy it, bro. I don't even want to know. I'm just saying it's, sorry, bro. Now I'm starting to understand the age thing in Islam. Okay, now I'm getting what they were going at. They're like, bro, if you don't want her to be, she gotta be 9. She's on a scooter. Ow, my ankle. Bro, here's the problem. I swear on God and everything I love, I'm not attracted to 9-year-olds. I can't do it, bro. I can't. The lowest I could do is like 17. If you put a gun to my head and said, I'll never squeeze, I'd do it because I'd be fearing for my life. See what I did there? Yo, come on, bro. You're really telling me you can think of one girl in your Facebook hometown that's hot and got her V card? Then why do you watch influencers, bro? Why don't you go DM that bird? You won't do that, bro. You're all talk.
Gonna be a waste. But I'm
the
talking
Joker
about,
pill.
You know, you're obviously courting this woman, you're hanging out with this woman, etc. You're seeing her.
But look, my friend had your book. I was trying to look for it myself. It's called.
Oh, nice.
I was trying to find something. And actually, I was flicking through it right before I spoke to you, and I like the statistics you have on here.
Mm-hmm.
One of them that you had on here was, for example, that a man will spend 30 hours or something like this, doing 30 hours doing speed dating online in order to just get one date, 1.46 date in the year or something like that. Now, what I'm saying is that to get 50 women, look, you know it's a numbers game, and I know it's a numbers game. Yeah. The feasibility, the amount of man hours that you're going to need to put in to have intercourse with 50 women that are not prostitutes, according to your statistics that you mentioned, right?
Yeah.
The amount of man hours, we're talking about, like if he's going to use Tinder or some kind of an app, and according to these stats, he's going to need to do a lot of that, right?
What? No, that's not how it works. You can have one good summer and do it. Like, what are you talking about? All you have to do is capitalize on wins, right? This is how I used to do it, bro. All right? I would take 4 or 5 months of the years, 0 degen, work hard. Then summer would come around and I'd be like, woof, woof, right? Now, hold on. I would hit one and get the glow, right? Thank you for the glow, babe. And I would fly away and I'd get another one as I'm glowing. But what a lot of guys do is, and then they stop and they wait for the glow to dissipate. And the girls can't sense that he just smashed. I would literally just use the glow and I'd walk into the club and they would sense it's like a harouche pheromone shit.
Yeah. And the question of benefit here is an important one. Obviously, from a religious standpoint, Muslims, Christians, and Jews all agree that sex shouldn't even be done outside of marriage. Now, it is still possible to marry 50 women. I mean, I'm not saying you cannot marry and divorce 50 women. It's a possibility. But I'm not necessarily saying that one should do that. Of course, we wouldn't agree that one should do that.
Yeah,
the point I'm trying to get at is that there isn't actually any good evidence that having intercourse with that many women would give you a kind of benefit in the relationship. In fact, you could argue the opposite, because if you get sex very easily, going back to the idea of virtue, then you can be less restrained in your sexual appetites. And this is something that
I'm not gonna lie, dude. If I had to smash 50 and it's just regular sessions, waste of time. Don't want to do it.
Virtue ethics is referred to as temperance. So if you're less restrained, you don't have as much restraint, for example. You don't have self-control. And if you don't have willpower and self-control in one area, you're less likely to have it in other areas. And I've read that in a book called Willpower, funny enough, by Roy Baumeister. A very fantastic book. I recommend it. But he mentioned the point that if you have willpower in one area, for example, he mentioned fasting, religious fasting as an example, Roy Baumeister. If you have willpower and discipline in one area, it's transferable to other areas.
Right. No, but that's talking about busting. When you're hitting it, you go, take a deep breath, don't bust. They nut, and you push them all. and you literally savor
Zane
the energy.
donated $5.
That's
I'm
willpower.
1963 chat. Only 2 bodies because I don't care about. If I can never find a pretty and
2
traditional
bodies?
virgin
You're
to
a
have.
loser,
WTF is the point of living.
You're a loser, bro. 2. I bet they're not even mid, bro. I bet they're not even mid.
Idea of getting 50 women having sex with them, which is difficult anyway, according to these stats, because just because you're dating a woman, it doesn't mean you're gonna have sex with her. As you know, like for that.
What? Bro, I have never been on a date. Literally, I text them, I call them, I go, then we're gonna at least cuddle. Like, there's gonna be potential to do it, right? She's like, yeah, maybe potential. But if she goes no, I go, oh really? So I'm just paying for lobster? How would I grab the lobster and smack the crabs off you on some in a video game? In a
Average
joke
person, you guys might not be the average person, because you know, from a status perspective, you guys have got, you know, big channel, good money coming in. The guy's wearing a nice Rolex red face, I like it, fresh, and you're wearing a nice watch as well.
It's
you
chocolate.
Know, you guys are well put together.
Thank you, bro.
So not everyone is fresh, and not everyone's Myron Gaines.
Yeah.
And so it's not going to be easy to get sex like that. So for them to put 30 hours, 50 hours to get a date, and then after that to get like 100 of those, maybe 30, I don't know how many, what the numbers would be, a conversion rate. 5 dates to 1 woman having sex, maybe. I don't know. Is that
also,
Myron, you know more about this?
Keep in mind, right? Because people tend to criticize my, my idea that you should have sex with 50 women, but there's a bunch of other things I tell guys to have in place as well. They should make a certain amount of money, 35 years old, be in shape. They need to have a bunch of things in line so that they can be in a position. And the reason why I say this, like, so
no, if you're 35 and you're doing that much, come on, bro. The real fun's 25 years old and you're doing that much. If you can't do it by 25, you. Plus, the older you get, the more you're gonna want to bond. You're gonna be like, I'm lonely, I'm this, I'm that. You know what I mean?
This is what it is.
35
Make 6 figures a year or more, have 6 months or a year of savings, be in shape, 50 women. Why I say have these 5 things in place is because most women, right, will look at you.
Yo, one in the chat if all men want to smash a bunch of beautiful.
As a higher status, more attractive male, which will inevitably put her in her feminine, put you in your masculine, so the relationship ends up actually working, because we all know what happens when you deal with a rambunctious woman. Now, does that mean that if a person reaches 10 bodies, 20 bodies, 30, 40, and he has other things in place, oh no, sorry baby, I can't commit to you because I need to hit 50? No. And like I said before, with our podcast, we might be able to curb it where they don't need to necessarily hit that number. But I'm speaking from a general perspective for most people. And then also with as far as the book goes, with the dating stuff, this is why I'm such a big proponent of not relying on online dating. I tell people, meet girls through your friends, meet girls when you're out, meet them out in real life, use Instagram. We have multiple different ways that you need to go ahead and source women. Now, with that said, of course, if you're religious, then this might not necessarily apply to you, because you're going against your religious beliefs. But my thing is this: if you're a religious guy, right, and you can't do this, that's totally fine. The only thing I ask is I want them to make sure that they don't get married with the state. You don't need to hit this body count number if you're getting married and it's just religious strictly, and there isn't.
No,
a state involved.
I see. Look, a lot of what you said there is very reasonable. I don't think it's wrong for a man to aspire to make a certain money, like a certain amount of money. I don't think it's wrong for them to put themselves in the. I think it's actually quite praiseworthy, frankly. You know, there's nothing wrong with that. My only issue is that the reason why I mentioned the 50 body count thing is because this is my analysis, bro, and you can tell me what you think. We're living in a time historians refer to as Pax Americana, yeah? It's a time where America is a superpower, and as a result, Western countries have not had to have wars where they themselves are in danger in the ways that they had in the past, okay? It's more like incursions or invasions.
Zherka, I stay with my girl for Christ. That's fine. I've gotten many of those messages. I supported it for a year, and then I regret supporting you guys, because I got other messages from the same guys. And a lot of guys just DM me that they cheated. And if you have it under control, I support you. If you don't, I don't want her to win, bro. I don't want her to win. I don't like demons winning. I believe that we have to get one over the demons, for sure.
Or whatever it may be. As a result, we in the West are living in a state of relative ease and comfort. Arthur Schopenhauer,
Arthur Schopenhauer, what?
Famous philosopher, he said that human beings, or mankind vacillates between extreme boredom and extreme fear. Okay, I think now we're living in an age of extreme boredom because we're not fearing that someone's going to kill us. Yeah, in a war context. As a result, we are missing what most cultures in the past referred to as rites of passage for men. This is where the masculinity crisis comes in, because before, a man could prove that he is a man by stepping on the battlefield. Now that kind of opportunity is no longer afforded to us on the same kind of level. And as a result, we have invented rites of passage for men so that they can feel like they have gone through a certain process and now they're men. And what I see with the Red Pill movement...
Bro, here's how you know you're a real man. You know you're a real man if a woman has cried begging for you to not put a rubber on. Then you know you're a real man. If you've had many bitches crying because they want your DNA and you go like this, I refuse to conform. I want to put it on. I don't want kids with you. You are not good looking enough. And I'm still gonna hit it tonight. And you're still gonna let me hit it. You know why? I'm kidding. No real. But can a real man be? Debatable, because if you were my enemy and I conquered you, you're my enemy. I don't want to kill you. I'm going to spare you. Right? Because I'm all merciful. Psycho. I'm kidding. Look, bro, I want to do a serious stream of Muhammad Hijab, and then I realized that's not what people come here for, bro. They come here for the zwarps, right? You guys are here for the zwarp energy.
That they've invented arbitrary and ad hoc rites of passage, which actually feed more into hedonistic liberal thinking than anything else, which there's scanty to no evidence that will improve them as an individual, virtuously or otherwise, the like of which we've just mentioned, the 50 body count thing, which I know comes from the Rational Male, because that was the first place I read it. I don't know if you got it from there as well.
He didn't necessarily give a hard number.
A real man won't let a woman manipulate. Bro, if a woman's not manipulating you, she's the most boring woman on earth. That's like you pick the baby dragon. She goes, meow, meow. And it's like, what, you're afraid to play with the real ones? Right? Go play prenup game with the real one, bro. Go play the real game, dude. We play on heroic and legendary. Pick the easiest. I'm a shy dragon. No, bro, you gotta pick the one that'll kill and knife you. Those are the dragons you gotta tame.
He just calls it play theory.
Yeah, I mean, what I'm saying to you is, in the time it would take you...
Sneeko is live by. I don't think anyone's coming with you, bro. Like, respectfully, I don't think anyone is coming with you, buddy. All right? There's not one chatter that's hopping, switching tabs, my dude.
Prostitutes that are 50 in number that you can have sex with in the West. You can spend making money for yourself. You can spend working on yourself. You can spend improving your bravery, improving your proficiency, your strength. Because the thing is, I feel like there's an underlying assumption with the Red Pill movement, yeah? And the assumption almost is that we should live our lives to make ourselves most marketable for women. And I feel like that
that's not
in
true,
irony.
That's not true. That's not what we that's no. So I've always said you gotta, and I talk about that in the book too, is I want the guy to be the best version of himself, and then the women are a byproduct of it. And like, I'm very explicit about that in the book, that like, hey, I don't want guys running around chasing women, spending a bunch of time and money and resources on women that don't necessarily want them, because what will end up happening is what you mentioned before. He'll be looked at as a utility. So I want the guy to develop these characteristics of obviously sticking to his word, having these masculine traits, being a leader, being dominant, being assertive, going out there and conquering the world and becoming successful, becoming a catch. Then
yeah, you're only a real man is if you can go live and say to a girl that and she laughs and you get her phone number after. That's what a real man is. That's a real man spits in the face of all of his sponsorships to tell the whole world, you want to be me. You want to be Zherka. I don't want to be you. All right? That's what that's when their legs are up and they go, oh my God, this guy will say anything, bro. He's so hot. And it's like, I'm only saying it because they won't. Because the minute they say it, I won't. And I will say it. Because I won't conform. Yeah, rationalize that psychopathy.
And the women are a byproduct, because whenever guys go ahead and chase women, a lot of problems arise. So I tell guys, focus on yourself first, and then the pursuit of women could come after. That's why I said be at least 35 years old. So
okay, it's good that you cleared that up.
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah, it's fantastic. So now my question is,
you're stuck in your high school dark humor phase, John. Dude, your name is Earth Tiger. You're stuck in your parents' basement playing video games.
If they're focusing on themselves,
Magic
why are they doing it? Are they doing it Is there a purpose in life, which is an objective purpose in life that they are striving towards? Or are they just doing it for another reason? So what's the reason that they're doing all these things?
Fantastic.
Demi Sucks is not an attractive human being. How many times do I gotta say this, bro? Like, she is just such a catfish. Just look closer.
Question. So, right, if I give you a gun, right, you can either choose to use it as a tool to hunt, to eat, or you can use it to commit.
And bro, I don't smash the best ones. For example, I'll never put my hands on an anorexic woman that she was loving it, but Darla Claire? Darla is an L, and the only time you'll ever see me around chicks is if they're fat. Never skinny again.
Crimes, right? But I'm giving you the tool, and then it's up to you how you want to use it. That's exactly what this knowledge is. Some guys are going to use it to find their wife, be able to, filter out the women that are worthy versus the women that aren't worthy, and they're able to use the skill set to their advantage for building a nuclear family. Other guys are going to use it for more hedonistic things that you disagree with, which I see your perspective on that. But my thing is, I want to at least equip them with the tools so that they can decide what they want to do with their life. Because my fear is, I don't want them to get in a situation where the woman is dictating everything because the guy's aloof and not aware of what's going on in 90s.
And I think that aspect of it is probably where you excel the best and most, because that aspect of it appeals to something deep within every single man, which is the ambitious drive to become better. And so long as these things are very important, that we're clarifying that we're not doing this because of any woman. And I'm not sure if you've come across these archetypes, the alpha male, the sigma male, and the beta male archetypes. You've seen them online and the differences between them. You see the sigma male archetype usually has what you're talking about. He doesn't really care about what the woman is doing or saying or thinking. For sure. Whereas the alpha male, it's more he is a status figure. And
they're taking this serious?
And as a result, the women are coming towards him and so on. So here what I'm trying to advocate is more in line with that sigma male archetype rather than the alpha male or beta male archetype.
Dude, man, intellectuals are so stupid. They don't know that planetary forces are spirits that push through us. This is archetypal phenomena. And Mars, god of war, or Jupiter, that would be sigma versus alpha. But we use weird terms now that we used to use correct terms, bro. Now we use internet memes.
So I wanted to add as well is that the thing with Redpill, bro, is there's a few elusive but important things in the manual of Redpill which I think you need to be aware of. So for example, if you look at Rollo Tomasi's book, he mentions that this is not an ideology, but this is a praxology. I don't know if you've come across this terminology, yeah? And then he proceeds in the end of his book to writing down what he talks about as 8 laws, or I think 12 iron laws.
Yes.
Right?
Yeah.
Now, I know they're suggestive. They're not prescriptive from one angle. They're not obligatory. You don't have to do them. The 50 rule, the vasectomy that he talks about, all those kind of things, which are arbitrary in my opinion, and there's scanty evidence for their benefit, like I've said before, right? But the vasectomy, the lack of family.
I do feel bad for Rollo because he didn't say you should get a vasectomy. He said statistically, this increases your bank account to the highest potential. It's like robbing a bank. You shouldn't rob a bank, but if you're going to do it, break the window, break the ATM, blah, blah, blah. So he's just saying, he got kind of chopped up for that.
You don't get married, these kinds of things that he talks about. Don't get married, and, the iron laws and how many people you have to have sex with and all that kind of thing.
How many,
He does advocate for marriage. He just doesn't advocate with how we do it today with the state.
It's who many, bro. They got to look good.
Being involved. That's what So
and I totally sympathize with that viewpoint, especially with the woman taking half of your wealth. We would consider that to be a grand injustice anyway. Yeah. And a lot of the things about how a woman can withhold the children, and that's where I agree with Redpill. That's totally where I agree with them. I think that's where the strongest arguments lie.
Yeah.
However, I'm going back to the point that there's something quite elusive about this.
Where does he call Jesus weak?
When something becomes ideological, when does something become ideological? It becomes ideological when it becomes what we call teleological, when it becomes prescriptive to some extent. And something can become prescriptive to some extent, even if someone's making suggestions and giving advice. I feel like Rollo Tomasi doesn't understand this point, because I saw his discussion with you and Sneeko and Destiny. And although I don't like the latter person I just mentioned, Destiny there, I don't like him.
In my experience, wait, what?
I feel like he's a weasel of a man. I don't think he's even a man. I actually don't think he's a man, let alone a high value man. He's not even a man. Him, Ben Shapiro, and all these other people that were mentioned in that discussion, they're not even men. They don't even meet the threshold of men. But putting that to the side, what I'm saying is that the red pill ideology is prescriptive, and therefore it meets the threshold of ideological. And so the Quran asks a question. Do they have partners with God that have legislated that which he has not permitted? When someone tells me to do something or not to do something, the question is from what greater authority you're coming with this information. And people like Rollo Tomasi, with all due respect to him, because he's a clever guy and he's respectable, and I've seen his book and some of the stuff I totally agree with him on it. But what authority do you have to give me iron laws or any kind of laws? Do you know what I'm trying to say? Like,
if you want,
I showed a picture of him,
you guys,
some of the guys, some of the MMA fighters, I don't mention who they are, him with his hat and his ponytail and this kind of thing. And they looked at it and they said, this is a guy who's written a book, tell me what you think. The first thing they said to is, this is not the guy that's going to tell me how to be a man.
Well,
with all due respect to him.
No. I mean, if you want, I can absolutely facilitate you guys having a discussion. I think it'd be a great discussion. But I can't really speak to his views. I mean, me and him agree on a lot of things. I don't have the, I don't have the 9 iron rules like he does. But I'd be happy to, facilitate that discussion if you want to talk about that.
I mean, debate-wise, it'd be great.
I'm open to speak to anybody. But the point I'm making to you is, going back to the point, like we in the West, we have these rites of passage that we think we have to go through in order to be men. But the truth is, the rites of passage that you have to go through in order to be men is increasing and bettering all those virtues which are seen by cross-culturally, cross-religions, Christians, Muslims, Jews, everyone can agree. All those things are good things. Like, for example, being brave, temperance. For example, having magnanimity. For example, having forgiveness. For example, being loving. For example, not being foolhardy. For example, not being cowardly. For example, and so on and so forth. Do you get what I'm trying to say? So if someone works on those things, increases their knowledge, and from our perspective as Muslims, has faith, that's when they attain a high value man status. That's what it is. So the high value man for us is the virtuous man. If the person cannot reach, if it's a coward, it doesn't matter how much money he is. I don't care if Bezos or Musk. If Musk one day is walking in the street, Elon Musk, and he's with his kid, or he's with his wife, and someone slaps his wife or shouts at his wife or spits on his wife, and he cannot intervene and defend in a proper manner, or at least tries to defend her, I don't care how much money he's got, how many platforms he owns, how many companies he's got. He doesn't even meet the threshold of man anymore. He's not even a man anymore, let alone high value man. It doesn't matter how much money you've got. Well, that's on an intrinsic level.
Okay.
Yes, he's always going to have women that are going to want him, but they're not going to want him for him. They're going to want him for what he has. He is a walking ATM machine. He would be. Do you get what I'm trying to say? So that's where I feel like the emphasis should be also.
So here's the thing. So and I don't blame you for this. A lot of people don't know this stuff, but we do daytime shows, right? Similar to this one that we're doing right now, where obviously you're a special guest, so we're not doing it today. But on Mondays, we talk about how to earn money, right? And obviously becoming successful, earning money, you have to have certain characteristics of being disciplined, exercising temperance, being dedicated, etc., and putting off hedonism a lot of times to become successful. On Wednesdays, we talk about how to properly date and vet women. And then on Fridays, we answer questions. We tell guys that they need to get in shape, etc. So unfortunately, right, and this is kind of one of the things, me being very open here about our podcast, our daytime shows don't get as much views and clips and virality because
I see your point.
You see what I'm saying? Like, no one clips when I yell at men and tell them to stop being pussies. No one clips when I tell them to, honor your guys near you and have a good circle of men and be good to those men. They never clip that stuff because no one, that's not exciting. They want to see us dunk on random bimbos on after hours, and that's where people go.
That's
viral.
The issue, bro.
But they never get to see the other side where we talk about. I've been very adamant about loyalty. I mean, one of the biggest criticisms I get is people say, "Oh, you're loyal to a fault. You support, people all the time." Like, they gave me so much criticism for standing by Andrew when he was going with the thing, but to me it's second nature because that's just a masculine trait where if you're my friend, I don't care what anyone says about you, I know that you're innocent and I'm going to defend you regardless of whether it's popular or not. So but obviously, these things that we talk about never get highlighted, unfortunately. We'll get highlighted as us dunking on bimbos, and they assume that that's all we talk about. But we do really focus on trying to get guys to self-improve and have these virtuous traits that you're talking about, not being a coward, sticking to your word, not being a backbiter, standing by your friends when they need you. Because that is something that I agree with you that is lost in the West in general. It's something that's lost in Gen Z especially, where for them, it's all about making content and going viral, and, there's no honor almost in today's day and age,
that's
right?
it,
So I agree with you on that. It's just that, unfortunately, that doesn't get pushed in the algorithm as much. They always clip our other stuff. Our more degenerative content gets clipped, which is unfortunate.
That is the truth. That is the truth. I can see what you're saying.
Sorry, Fresh, you were trying to say something, right?
Nah, I get it because he didn't understand what we do outside of the dating show.
I mean, and I don't knock them. Like,
we're coming from a secular standpoint, of course. It's not going to be religious. It's very secular, worldly. So our point of view, our actual steps are going to be more like, I want to say. No,
and actually, funny point. Like, people that are religious, I'll refer them to people that are more religious. Like, I've had Muslim guys ask me, like, "Hey, how do I go about this?" And I'm like, you know what, dude,
we're not
you're religious.
To tell you,
go to someone like Muhammad Hijab. He'll advise you on how to deal with dating in the modern day marketplace based on your religion. Because what I'm telling you is secular advice, and it's not going to align with what you're supposed to be doing.
Yeah. So even Christians, they call into the show.
Here's one piece of advice I'd give you, Myron, and forgive me if this comes across as a bit too forthright. Yeah. Recently, I've seen some clips where some Islamophobic guests have been attacking the religion, and I know what your style is. I understand it. Your style is to let people speak. You believe in free speech and all this kind of thing. I fully understand. But there comes a time where, okay, you need to exhibit some of those virtues that we're talking about, in the sense that, okay, if they're talking about your religion, because you're a Muslim, right?
Yeah.
Like Fresh in the beginning, even though he did try his best, and I respect him for that. he was, when I was speaking about the Bible and Christianity, he wanted to push back. He did want to push back, and he was thinking, and he was really being inquisitive and so on. I would want to see a bit more of that, brother. You know what I'm trying to say? If people are attacking Islam, because let me tell you something, we need to have as much an emotional investment in the principles that we hold to be true as we do with issues to do with gender and so on. Like, if, for example, I've seen you get mad a few times with some woman in your studio that was, I don't know, saying certain things, and then she left, and you got mad at her, you got vexed. Now, let me tell you something. Like the companions of the Prophet Muhammad, when things would be said about him, attacks, slurs, and so on, they would get vexed because they have an emotional attachment to religion. And so, Malcolm X famously said, "A man that stands for nothing will fall for anything." And so I feel like it's not a problem if you want to bring Tommy Robinson. I've seen him on your show before, or anybody else. But I feel like there needs to be pushback when they come with nonsense about the religion. So, and if not, like, okay, you might say, well, I don't have the knowledge for that. Mm-hmm. But say for example, Tommy Robinson, you can call him out and say, so how comes you haven't debated Muhammad Hijab or somebody else who's also offered you that in the past, and you haven't debated? Why are you coming and speaking about it with me, for example? But so long as there is some kind of a reaction that the Muslim audience can say, okay, this guy, he's one of us, and yes, he has the same emotional investments as we do. Just like Fresh, in the beginning, you can see he has an emotional investment to Christianity. He even brought out the pendant. Now, as we're talking, I don't know if you had it in.
Well, I had some verses here for you as well. And you should debate Sam Shaman as well. That'll be a good debate.
Oh,
I think so.
Okay, I guess.
Yeah, I've debated David Wood in 2018. It was.
Oh, he's gonna run.
One of the most monumental debates, I think, Christian-Muslim debates in the last century. Potentially the most, and it's been watched like tens of millions of times.
Why is he deflecting?
Different languages. So if someone wants to see a debate between me and a Christian, that's the most monumental one.
But again,
versus David.
What a slimy fucking weasel of a man. Talking about being a real man, huh? What the fuck was that? Bro, this is their champion? Get the fuck out of here. Let's watch that again.
David Wood in 2018.
No way. We didn't ask about Wood.
Or somebody else who's also offered you that in the past.
Oh, he's so
why are you coming speaking about it with me, for example? But so long as there is some kind of a reaction that the Muslim audience can say, okay, this guy, he's one of us, and yes, he has the same emotional investments as we do. Just like Fresh, in the beginning, you can see he has an emotional investment to Christianity. He even brought out the pendant. Now, as we're talking, I don't know if you had it in.
Well, I had some verses here for you as well. And you should debate Sam Shaman as well. That'll be a good debate. I think so.
Okay, I guess.
Yeah, I've debated David Wood in 2018. It was one of the most monumental debates, I think, Christian-Muslim debates in the last century. Potentially the most, and it's been watched like tens of millions of times across different languages. So if someone wants to see a debate between me and a Christian, that's the most monumental one.
But I get Myron's standpoint as well, but I get what you're saying too. But he just like the guest speak because for our show, even you yourself, like we let you talk the whole time because you're the guest, but.
Yeah, so I'll address that because obviously people gave me some criticism for that. So, and I know you mentioned if you stand for nothing, you fall for anything. For me, I stand for free speech. That's the most important thing to me, right? And one thing that I'm really big on is, even if I disagree with you, I will divorce my emotions from what you say to let you say your piece, because I think it's very important that people are able to say what they want to say uninterrupted and sometimes without pushback. Now, and I'll explain what I mean by not giving pushback sometimes. On that show, because people tend to forget context, right? One of the girls on the panel asked Laura, hey, you're banned all over social media. Why? Then she went into her views on Islam, why she was banned, etc. Though I don't agree with it, and I also don't agree with a bunch of her opinions, right, on foreign policy, especially with Israel, etc. I respect the fact that she's a guest, she's answering a question from another member on the panel, and though I don't agree with her, I'm going to let her answer that question. And, to go ahead and try to have a debate with her about Islam and religion and everything else like that in the middle of a podcast where we have 9 other women at the table and we have 30,000 people watching, it would be counterproductive to the show.
Yeah, but do you employ the same do you employ the same exact attitude when it comes to people that are opposing you on your gender issue discussions? Like, for example, like I said, there are clips of you when you're speaking to those, I don't know what they are. Yeah. Sorry to say, no disrespect to them, because now sex work has become a thing. Yeah. So, are they sex workers? Those guests that you have, but basically, one of those episodes, you got mad. We saw you getting mad because she was saying things that were triggering you. And my point is that look, it's not a problem even if you do have a guest.
But
which one was I getting mad at?
Keep in mind, that's hours of content.
I can't remember.
Talking to us.
But you got mad at one and you kicked her out, right? You kicked somebody out.
It's built up though. It's not just like randomly.
Yeah. So normally when I kick a girl out, again, this is the negative side of clips. When you see me tell a girl, get up out of here, That's typically after 2 hours of her in the quad of the show, being annoying, over speaking, interrupting the other guests on the show. I really try to exercise a lot of patience when women are misbehaving on the podcast and being difficult, right? And when you see me blow up and tell them get the hell out of here, that's typically been the culmination of multiple hours of them being annoying, and the audience knows that's watching. But unfortunately, it gets clipped and they make it look like, oh, this guy just kicked her out and went crazy because she disagreed with him. And I even say it before I do the show. I will never kick you off for disagreeing with me. I will only kick you off.
Let me ask you a question. If someone came on your show and started talking about, have you got kids?
No.
If someone starts talking about your mum, and then like, sorry to say, went hard with your mum. So your mum is this and this and this, and so I'm not even going to mention anything, But if they started doing that and they're a guest on the show, how would you react? Would you let them say whatever they want?
Well, I mean, I don't think that I don't know if that's that analogy kind of aligns with what we're talking about.
Because it's a free speech thing, isn't it? So like, in a sense, you could argue, well, this is a free speech situation, let them say whatever you want. If they know her personally, or let's say she's a public figure, or they know her personally, and they start attacking her, would you accept that, or would you challenge that?
People do it all the time. They say, "Oh, your mom doesn't, who raised you? Your mom." People have made insults about my mom all the time. It is what it is. I think the protection of free speech overrides my personal feelings towards that individual.
So you would have that. You do that if someone attacks. Because here's the thing, we have. Let's go back to virtue then, because
by this logic, you got to respond to every comment that's a yo mama joke, because you want to be a real fat man. Like, shut up.
Speech means you can also speak.
Of course,
that's what it means.
Of course.
So there's no contradiction in free speech if someone says something that you disagree with, that you challenge them, or that you defer them. Do you get what I'm trying to say? So, and by the way, just on that point, free speech is not a holy cow. Like, free speech is not God. Do you get what I'm trying to say? Because now people speak about free speech.
I understand that, but Muhammad, you missed the point. When she gave that answer, that was in response to another girl on the panel. So why am I going to push back when she's saying why she got banned? Does that make sense? Like, she said, "Oh, I got banned."
To be honest, I didn't watch that.
And that's the problem, because people just see the clips and they don't see the context. They think,
you're telling me the context.
Just looking at what you talked about Islam.
Here's what I would
she was
say,
simply answering a question.
Bro,
she was just answering a question from one of the panelists. That's how that clip even came about, but no one ever puts the context in there.
So, do you understand where I'm coming from? That, okay, free speech doesn't preclude that you can also respond in kind with aggression and emotion. Like, for example, like I said before, if your parents, either or both of them, were public figures and they were being attacked or besmirched online, then you can respond to that. If you are being besmirched, so someone comes and says to you, listen, you're a scumbag, this, that, whatever, and defaming you and whatever, and you respond in kind, I'm sure you've probably done your fair share of refutations and repudiations in the past. So what I'm trying to say is that we as Muslims, like, we, in terms of how we consider our holy prophet, like, we have red lines. Obviously, Andrew Tate has spoken about this at length when he said that when he came into Islam, one of the things that attracted him to Islam was the boundaries, the red lines that Islam put. So for us as Muslims, bro, there's wars that have started in Islamic history as a result of things that were said and done, which were deemed to be disrespectful. Okay, so these are every man. One of the things that you'd put as like the virtues is that every man has to have consequences, isn't it?
Just say you're a bitch, bro. You can't words hurt you that bad, bro. Why is this guy acting like he'll respond to every hate comment online, bro? If it's a stupid mental on a podcast saying your mom didn't raise you right, what are you gonna get up in Mohammed hijab? Are you gonna get up and be like, I can't take this, we gotta go to war because I'm trying to adhere to my masculine? Shut up with this, bro. Do you want to hear what's masculine is doing what the you want to do, and you can't even debate Sam Shaman, bro.
And if they think it's okay to come speak to someone like Myron Gaines, who has clout and has status in the community, who's part of the men's activism movement, and go for his religion effectively in front of him, and that he's not really going to care about or something like that, that actually deprecates your character in a certain way. Because then if they speak about your religion today, tomorrow they're going to speak about your mum, and after tomorrow they're going to speak about your daughter. Do you get it?
I disagree.
So what I'm trying to say
is, context is important. I disagree.
Yeah, I feel like I feel like there is something to be done in this regard, in it. But it's up to you. Obviously, this is your platform.
Honestly, how many of you think this guy would go to war with a fresh fit hoe that he won't get on the podcast with these hoes? But would he go to war if they said Mohammed Hijab's mom didn't raise him right and blah, blah, blah? Would he do anything? That's like playing a toddler's game, bro. Like, give me a break, bro. You wouldn't do it. Stop lying, bro.
Real thing. But this is just my 2 cents on this issue.
Well, I understand your 2 cents, but again, context matters. If someone asks her a question and she responds as to why she was banned on social media.
All I'm thinking about is me and my 4 doormen working at a nightclub. We're staying at the Ropes, and a dude's like, "Your mom, I could buy this club." And we're just standing there like this all night. And now I'm hearing Mohammed Hijab saying, "Go to war, go to war." Bro, this is especially hoes. He's talking about hoes, bro. Like, I've thrown drinks on hoes. I've done all sorts of shit, but I couldn't imagine if there's no clout, like no cameras, if it's just like me at the ropes. I can't imagine me unclipping the ropes and like pissing away my job because what? Some fresh fit hoe want to get. This guy's such a phony, bro. One in the chat of Mohammed Hijab is such a phony. Like, he keeps... Bro, I just close your eyes and imagine him and a hoe saying, your mom didn't raise you right. He would not go to war. He knows better than that. He'd just be like, this is a stupid hoe. He's like a... Bro. Also, he said that he... Is it true? He said there's a clip on Twitter where he said it's not weird to marry a 9-year-old. It's just the spirit of the times that makes it weird. What the? What? You know, the guys who hate on me and want, you know how I call myself for jokes? Guys who hate on me want to like run with it like they're hurting my feelings. So they comment like, Zherka, you're... And I always open the profile picture and it's some guy. Is it like, it never hurts because it's always some Muslim dude. And I'm like, I wish I could take you guys around the world to meet Muslims from any nation and you guys would love them. You'd think they're funny, they're great. But online Muslims are so cringe. There's like not even one of them that represents them good. Right? They're so fucking cringe. The online ones are like, I would go to war with an OnlyFans girl if she said my mom didn't raise me right. Myron, that's how much of a man I am. I'm too afraid to talk about to Sam Shaman or go on a Fresh and Fit podcast. Bro, stop, bro. He has redeemable qualities, but then when he starts being the dad, it's so cringe, bro. You're not the dad, bro. You're not. And your wife better be hot as... His wife better be smoking, bro. Because a guy this cocky, you cannot be this cocky. Bro, I don't even think Trump can be that cocky for when he talks about wife. Because, you know, she's pretty, but not that great. Right? But then he could be cocky about everything else he's done. But, bro, this guy acts like he's got the life. Bro, you don't got the life. You're on a fucking couch looking like a South Park character. That's the truth. Okay? I'm sorry to say it, but if you're a millionaire and you're not relatively fit, what the are you doing all day? Like, you know how much time these influencers have? Give me a break, man.
Yeah. Then what is there to debate? Like, she's saying, these are my views. This is what got me banned. Okay. And then we just move on because, again, that episode was not designed to have a religious debate and go back and forth. Me and Laura have already talked, you know, offline of our differences of opinion when it comes to American foreign policy, Islam, etc. And I tell her, I don't agree with you. But I'm not...
Look, bro, here's how consistent I am. If Mohammed Hijab was brave enough to go on the Fresh and Fit podcast and a woman says, your mama didn't raise you right, Mohammed Hijab, and he got up and started dangling, I would be so consistent. I'd go live and I'd be like, I was wrong, okay? He's the real deal. But I know how phony this guy is. I've seen women yell and spit in his face at Speaker's Corner, and he did all about it. He did nothing, dude. So it's like, and there's people in Speaker's Corner who would beat up a woman. Like, there's real Muslims out there. But this guy who his daddy is prophet, his daddy is money, bro. He would not, he's saying Myron has to go to war with these OnlyFans girls, but he won't even do it at a park where it's like some 40-year-old liberal woman.
I don't want to flog it, that horse. I think we both understand each other's perspective now. I don't want to flog it, that horse. Yeah. Like I said before, if so long as you understand where I'm coming from.
No, I completely understand. And if we...
I don't even know why Myron doesn't just say, if you were in my shoes, would you said you'd go to war if someone talks about your mom. If an OnlyFans girl said you weren't raised right, would you pull out the sword? Or what would you do? Right? What would you do? W Mike's boys, bro. I love these guys. These guys are just toxic, though. Hey, Jesus gang in the chat.
If if she made comments like that, right, and we were having a different type of show, and there weren't 9 other girls on the panel.
Yo, Kill Mike, check this out. This Mohammed Hijab character said to Myron, if an OnlyFans broad you've never met, doesn't know who your mom is, made fun of your mom and said, your mom didn't raise you, right? As a man, you have to go to war. And he's saying Myron is not a man because Myron's not beating the out this on camera, an ex-police officer. This is like, he has to go to this position where he's the most noble, but it's always the fakest position out there, right? And I've never listened to Mohammed Hijab once for more than 20 minutes and seen him, whoa, he's been good faith for 20 minutes. It always turns into this fake, whatever this character he plays is, that it's like, I've got all the answers and I would beat the out of the woman and blah, blah, blah.
And didn't ask her personally for her opinion, because that's what she asked was, tell me why you got kicked off, and she gave her reason why. I can't really argue with her about why she got kicked off. Like, that's not, does that make sense? And so, like, to me, I was like, why?
I understand. I totally understand what you're saying, but it's your mother. But once again, if someone brings it up, you know, it's a disrespect, effectively, bro. Like, so.
Yeah, it's happened to you at Speaker's Corner and you didn't do anything. You don't act like there's not hours of footage of this. Get the fuck out of here.
Anything that could be considered to be a disrespect, like, you know, famously Khabib when he was with Conor, and Conor tried to underhandedly disrespect Khabib by putting like drink on his table and stuff like that. He responded in kind. He wasn't having it, and then after when Conor said, you know, it was all business, he didn't accept that, because there's a degree of seriousness that you need to exhibit on issues that are serious. Do you know what I'm trying to say? So, because otherwise you'd be seen as capricious and frivolous as an individual. Like, we don't want to be seen. Yeah, we can all have fun. I'm a joker as well. I like to have fun and joke and have a good time. Do you get what I'm trying to say? But there's a time to have fun and there's a time to get serious. And so I just feel like when it comes to religion and family, faith and family in particular,
it's a position we all share, except when you're like literally put in the spot. You don't go to jail for an OnlyFans girl who said your mom didn't raise you right. You would be stupid to piss away your life for some unstable. Like, you wouldn't do it, Mohammed Hijab. Stop lying.
Two things are always going to be red lines for any man, and should be always red lines for any man. That's why even the Quran instructs us not to attack religions of other people and mock them. Yeah, we can disagree. We could talk about the corruption in the Bible, and someone can say, well, the Quran is corrupted, and, you know, someone can say this. But to mock another religion now. So if I were to come and Fresh is a very polite guy, if I try to attack him and say, you know, this and that, and try to mock him, that would be something that Islam doesn't allow. And otherwise, shouldn't be allowed in the sense that a man shouldn't allow it for another man. Now, obviously, I'm not saying anything about laws. I'm not making a political argument here. I'm not saying, oh, therefore, we should ban this or we should ban that. I'm just making the point that a man has to have his boundaries.
Can I just say one thing?
Oh, good.
I understand what you're saying. That's your opinion about the show and Myron's take. Or I would say this about the show. Our guests, we respect totally.
That's got to be the biggest snake move I've ever seen. Influencers are so smart, too. They'll be like, it's all about family. And everyone in chat's like, yeah. But, bro, listen to what he's lying about, bro. He's a liar.
Unique Idol donated $5. Hey Zherka, please tell us honest, because we are your fans.
I'm broke.
Are you a millionaire for real?
Donate.
And why don't you do more IRL? You are Albanian, bro. You got so much more potential. You build for Earl streams. Greetings from Yakov.
Send more.
Whatever they say, as a guest, for example, you talk for a long time. I mean, listen, I want to chime in as well, but so you know what? You're the guest, I'll let you speak. The point is, with the show, me and Myron, whatever guest comes on the show, their opinions, their actual, I want to say, mindset, or for example, their ideologies, is on them. They talk, people know our opinion, our stance on things, and look, people know he's Muslim, and he does his thing. It's more like, you know what, she's a guest, she can talk, pretty much.
Yeah, especially in response to someone's question, because the Islamic community tried to come at me for that, and I was like, okay, well, they don't know the context that she was answering a question, and that's why it is. But, you know, it is what it is.
But also, it might be that you didn't know that this is how you should react, because actually, Islamically speaking, you've got to respond to that. Like, there's an ayah in the Quran, it says, وَإِذَا رَأَيْتُ آيَاتِ اللَّهِ يكفر بها ويستهزأ بها فلا تقعدوا معهم حتى يخوضوا في حديث غيره إنكم إذا مثلهم. You know, there's a verse that said, if people attack the religion and the ayat and the verses of God, and you see them mocking it, don't sit with them. People who basically say that, you don't sit with them until they speak about something else. Otherwise, you'll be just like them.
No, I see, and that's where me and you disagree, because I'm okay with platforming people that disagree with me. I'm okay with platforming someone like yourself who's a devout Muslim. I'm okay with platforming someone that you disagree with, like a Zionist. I platform people, even if I don't agree with their takes. And I understand from a religious perspective that can be seen as haram, but I'm not a religious guy. And my thing is, I think it's very important to be able to platform and bring people on.
Bro, Mohammed Hijab literally lives in a nation that doesn't agree with his prophet. Like, he's a walking contradiction, bro. If I was the self-righteous Muslim, I would just leave the UK. Like this, bro. This doesn't make sense. The law has to be Muslim. We need Sharia law. But he goes and sits and plots in a land that's not even, that's disrespected his people for centuries and for millennia, the same people, and he just sits there soft. I don't want to leave. Myron, I know how to be a real man. Like, shut up, bro. You're literally on a couch.
Differing views, right? Even
I'm not against you platforming them. I'm just saying the response to how you platform them. Like, you can platform them, but respond to certain things they say about Islam, religion.
And it looks like the couch is when we were teens.
Prophets, you know, if someone attacked Jesus, like someone came on and attacked Jesus Christ, the same thing can be said. I would say that shouldn't be acceptable. Yeah.
Lil God donated $5. It's the Life Path 11 Pisces vocalist from Vancouver. How much can I donate for a reaction to one of my songs or music videos?
I don't even want money, bro. I can't stand.
I would respond to them. If someone came and said Jesus is this and Jesus is that, I would get vexed on that basis. I would have to respond on that basis. Do you get what I'm trying to say? So yeah, I'm not saying they don't platform them. You can platform who you like.
All right, so I'll wait for the debate between you and Sam Shuman. When's it happening?
I don't know. I never thought a man with that kind of level was someone that should be on my radar, because I don't know how many even house subscribers he's got. He's unqualified, untrained. I beat his best friend, who is much more qualified and trained than him. So I don't know. You just mentioned his name to me. No one really proposed. I don't even think he called me. I don't even know.
Okay.
I was looking to debate Tommy Robinson. You know.
Phony, dude. Yikes! For Fresh is W, bro. I love Fresh.
All right, so I'll wait for the debate between you and Sam Shuman. When's it happening?
I don't know. I never thought a man with that kind of level was someone that should be on my radar, because I don't know how many even house subscribers he's got. He's unqualified, untrained. I beat his best friend.
What? He literally speaks your language, dude. He speaks fluent Arabic. I'm sure you want to talk to him.
Who was much more qualified and trained than him. So I don't know. You just mentioned his name to me. No one really proposed. I don't even think he called me. I don't even know.
Okay.
I was looking to debate Tommy Robinson. You know, because you had him on your show. You said you're going to set that up.
Yeah, I was talking with him.
What the? Let's go back. Let's see how honest this.
Saying they don't platform them. You can platform who you like.
All right, so I'll wait for the debate between you and Sam Shuman. When's it happening?
I don't know. I never thought a man with that kind of level was someone that should be on my radar, because I don't know how many even house subscribers he's got. He's unqualified, untrained. I beat his best friend, who was much more qualified and trained than him. So I don't know. You just mentioned his name to me. No one really proposed. I don't even think he called me. I don't even know.
Okay.
I was looking to debate Tommy Robinson. You know, because you had him on your show. You said you're going to set that up.
Is he a phony, or am I like crazy, bro? I'm not crazy.
I was talking with him.
Tommy Robinson.
I was talking with him a few weeks ago.
He
said he'll do it. He will.
It's only fair that someone, you know, like myself, should debate someone like Ben Shapiro, bro. Because how many years have I been in the game? How many millions of views have I amassed? Do you know what I'm trying to say? So why do I need to get some? Yeah, I go to the streets and talk to people like, you know, Shamon or whoever.
Love Grish donated $5. How to ask for a girl's body count?
You don't. It's either 7 or 20. If they're like 18 years old. Like, just choose, is she a bad girl or really bad?
Whatever it may be. Do you know, I'm holy schmoly, and these guys haven't got a problem. I've never actually turned down a debate. I'm actually in a park. I've been in a park 300 times debating anyone who wants to debate me. I go in the streets of London, bare chest.
You just turned down a debate. What you just said? I never turned down a debate. What? Go back 10 seconds, bro. This guy's a weirdo, bro.
I come out and say, anybody who wants to talk to me can talk to me, bro. And it's called Speaker's Corner. I come out and say, anyone who wants to chat to me, anyone who wants to debate.
What if they're not qualified, like Sam Shaman?
I've been there 300 times online. There's videos of it. I've never denied a fight, and I've never denied a debate. Tommy Robinson denied both. Tommy Robinson, because he's not my size, I said, bring any heavyweight in the world, I'll fight him. MMA rules. So long as you fight a man that's your weight.
Yeah,
and then we have a debate afterwards.
And I will say,
so that
I spoke
it can
with
be
him.
a conversational and it can be a physical altercation. We disagree. You want to put hands on me, I want to put hands on you in a physical and legal manner. So let's put hands on each other. If it's dishonorable that a man of my size and my height, 6'7", 275 pound, yeah, someone of my size, if it's dishonorable that I'm gonna put my hand on a small guy, then I'll fight anybody. I opened it up for him. I said, anybody in dunya, bro, in the world, come, and then we'll get you an opponent.
Wait, does he fight? Has he had the YouTuber boxing thing?
He wasn't interested in that. So when people propose new names for me, I'll just this and that. I've never said no to anybody, bro. I've never said. I say yes too much, just like some of those that you have on your show. I always say yes.
Well, not that's funny. We do bring a multitude of girls from different. Obviously, the OnlyFans girls are the ones that go viral. But we've had doctors on the show. We've had lawyers on the show. We've had law enforcement on the show. We've had women that are professional. We've brought
I'm
religious
sure.
women on.
But do you like? Do you go in like to the directory and just go like and call them up and say, listen, we'll give you this much money instead of doing a sexual act? Come on TV.
No, never. You know, and that's
not like that.
misconception.
How'd you get these? If you don't mind me asking.
I mean, I have a team that does it. So
bro, yo, call me crazy, but he's just sunning them, bro. This guy thinks he's. Who the does this guy think he is, bro? He's just everything he says is like.
Go ahead and source girls from different places, whether it's a college campus or out and about or whatever. That's how we've been able to get a diverse panel of women on.
But also, they're not all sex workers.
They're not all.
Some have degrees, some have real jobs, some are mothers.
We got a doctor on last week.
Yeah, some are.
We literally had a specialist on last week. That's a doctor that does.
They're not all sex workers.
Yeah, that does surgery.
To be fair,
but that's a common misconception is that we only bring OnlyFans girls on, but we actually do bring a multitude of different girls.
Noodles donated $5. This guy is a cloud chaser.
Right? But we've also had a bunch of women that work professional jobs. Every panel that we have, there's a few women on the panel. Most of the time
Josh Ran donated $5. Call him out and debate him, bro. You would ruin this guy. It would be W content.
Different perspectives.
Yeah, I'd love to talk to Mohammed Ajab. If we just talk about religion, I think it could get spicy.
But a majority are non-OnlyFans. We actually got the date on it. Well, what is it?
It would get so funny.
We'll pull it up on the side here.
Out of 2,800, from ages from 18 to 49, 46 different U.S. states, 325 different job titles.
And OnlyFans is one of them. So
yeah,
we brought on a bunch, but I get it. Like, you know, and that's kind of what it is with our podcast is like people look at the clips and they kind of run with the narrative a lot of times, which I'm not blaming you. I mean, obviously it's a lot of content. You're not going to go through every 2 to 3 hour podcast 2 times a day. And be like, you know, it's a lot. And I understand that, you know, the time is.
No, I understand where you're coming from. I understand where you're coming from.
But there was something I was going to say.
That's a very important point to clear up because I think most people just think that, frankly.
Yeah, I mean,
maybe we should do dawah to them. Maybe we should actually speak to them. Me and Ali dawah. We'll talk about doing some dawah to them.
On the clips.
Yeah, the loudest what goes viral is the loudest, craziest girls. Yeah. The girls that are quiet, that aren't like that. No one hears them talk because they don't talk. They're
listening.
They're listening,
processing it.
And then after the show, they're like, "Oh, we agree with you." Like, but they don't want to say it on the show because you know, like I said, you know, women tend to be more scared of being exiled than men, right? Like for us, like being a coward is a problem. For them, being a coward is not a big deal. It's actually when their survival makeup. So they won't speak up during the show. But unfortunately, those girls never get light. The crazy ones do.
Is he in the UK? Why didn't he go on the show?
We were talking about something I was going to mention before.
And why doesn't Myron invite him?
What topic were we on just right before?
Oh, his story, him getting
no, just literally just now before the
religion.
No, damn it, man. Okay, that's fine. Should we read chats? I think we got TK now too.
Yeah, we do.
So we'll wrap up here in a little bit. I'll read these chats real fast. And we got what? We got 14K y'all in here, man. Shout out to all you guys. Between Rumble and YouTube. We have okay. White Bingo's White Bingo.
No.
What the hell?
Here's where he attacks them.
No, not today.
Okay, so he says the Trinity isn't a contradiction. Godhead has 3 distinct persons: Father, Son, Holy Spirit. Godhead is a being, a person, and beings are distinct, completely logical. Other clown trying to use logic to explain the nature of supernatural being SMH.
Yeah. So this distinction between person and essence. Yeah. Who made this distinction, and why? So, for example, is this distinction found in the Bible? You won't find this distinction is made in the Bible. This distinction is made by church fathers who tried to reconcile the idea of the Trinity. People like Augustine, for example. Augustine, who's a 4th century writer, he made these kinds of distinctions. He had a whole book called De Trinitatis, like multiple volumes. And they all recognize the problem, they all recognize the problem with the Father being God, the Son being God, and the Holy Spirit being God. So to try and solve the contradiction, they said, but it's one essence, but 3 different persons. There's a difference between ousia and persona. That's what they said. But the first question, therefore, is this a biblical distinction? No, it's not a biblical distinction. These kind of philosophical distinctions are there. Number 2, it doesn't even solve the problem because you've got 3 unique, distinct centers of consciousness. So if the Father has a center of consciousness, the Son has a center of consciousness, the Holy Spirit has a center of consciousness, that's 3 distinct entities that we're talking about. And each of them individually are God. So the Father is God, the Father is God, the Son is God, and the Holy Spirit is God. Yet, despite me holding 3 fingers up to this camera right now, you want me to believe that this is one. I'm saying that if this is one, then I'm losing my mind. Then I'm no longer operating on that logical paradigm. Either that, or what you're saying is illogical, and I go with the latter.
Okay. But again, like I said earlier,
how can God be logical? By definition, you need to bridge it with faith. Like, are you an idiot?
Because as a man, logic isn't everything, right?
Sure.
To God, because God is God.
Yeah, that sounds like something a bimbo would say, though.
No, but
that's something like a bimbo, like an emotional bimbo, like logic.
Yeah, because you lost the argument. You literally lost. Like, you're saying that your God is restricted to your level of finite problem solving and thinking. Like, it's
logic isn't everything. You speak to her, you give her facts, and she'll just say, like, logic ain't anything.
But you're putting on God restraints. You can't do that. I'm just saying that argument right there.
Yeah. Well, I'm saying this. I'm not putting on God restraints. I think that if you're saying God is limited, that would be putting God on God restraints. If you're saying God is a man, there's no
Oliva7, you donated
restraints on
$5.
God.
I can't stop watching HDXXX. Any tips for quitting?
Bro, one in the chat if you just quit when I told you to quit because you knew it was degenerate loser activity and life got better. Like, come on, bro. How do you not have a conscience, bro? You watch that?
But to call him a restrained being. I mean, who is the one who's putting restraints on God? The one who's saying he's unrestrained, unrestricted, unlimited? Or the one who's saying, in fact, he is a man who is God, which means his restraint is limited? Come on. We all know the answer to this question. So what I'm saying is, if you want to do away with logic, then you can't have a conversation with anyone about anything. You should close down Fresh and Fit and say that we have decided to close down Fresh and Fit because we have decided there's no such thing as logical truths. And so when the woman comes on, the bimbo comes on, and the talk, what's that thing called? That thing, that sex thing? OnlyFans. That sex thing, OnlyFans. I don't know much about this. It's not false piety. I actually don't know, but I've never been on it.
Okay.
And so the OnlyFans woman comes on, and she starts talking about her emotional arguments, which are in contradiction to logic. You can just accept her arguments because the truth is relative in that sense. Because what her truth is different to my truth is different. 2 plus 2 could be different here in the different world. It could be different there. It could be anything different. So when a transgender comes,
oh really? So can chat? You be Muhammad Ajab, chat. Can God make a door He cannot open? Logically, I'm not allowed to. What? Like, how the does he think he has a good point here? He's had better points with Peterson. I thought it's supposed to be logical, bro.
comes or a woke person comes, you can just say, well, the truth is relative. Anything is fine.
See, you're a very good debater, bro, but you lack a context. The problem I'm trying to raise you here is that, like, ultimately, I'm saying man to man, logic applies. But with God, it doesn't apply. So you're putting logic onto God. It's like, what are you doing?
Yeah, well, we've heard this argument before, bro. As I said to you before,
that's all.
Logic is an expression that has come from God. It's not something that is impinging on his will.
For a man, not for him.
Yeah, that's actually really good. That's really good, Fresh.
What we're saying is that logic is something that God has enforced upon everyone. Do you get me?
For humankind, yes.
Yeah, that's it.
But not for himself.
So we have to operate on logic. Otherwise, there's no going forward in any discussion.
Bro, again, context.
There's no way.
You're not hearing what I'm saying. I'm saying context here doesn't apply to God. But okay, it's fine. Let's move on.
So God...
Yo, he actually didn't lose to anyone except Fresh. What the fuck? Good on you.
Can God not exist?
He's God. He can do whatever he wants to.
So atheism could be true in certain cases then, yeah?
No.
Is that what you're saying?
What I'm saying is that you're telling me that because
God can be a man, so that surely God cannot exist, can decide to take himself out of existence.
God created man, right? So I'm assuming, maybe using logic here, that if he created man, he can create a man in his image, right?
Holy Fresh is actually sharp. I was like actually thinking about it. Fresh's simple answer is way better though. Fresh is sharp as yo, what the?
I didn't hear that. I didn't hear your answer.
Yeah, you did.
No,
can God decide not to be a God?
No, I'm asking you.
Can God take himself out of existence?
That question in itself makes no sense.
brother, come on, man. So you're telling me that question makes no sense?
What the? Why is he pretending he didn't hear Fresh?
But the question that you've been asking, which is the same thing, so God can be a man because logic doesn't apply to God, but God can't take himself out of existence.
You see what I did there?
Because that question doesn't make sense.
No, obviously,
okay, chat. Can God not exist? Go.
I don't know why you guys answer. I would never answer that because you're limiting him either way. These guys that we regret modding, by the way. It's like a year passes and, yo, that guy get me banned for a year. So if you guys want to mod him, yeah, give me your PayPal. I'll give you something. Okay? Give me your PayPal. The mod thing. I don't trust you like that. Okay. Do I gotta go on Twitter to see this, or is there a YouTube VOD? I'm so curious to when things shift. It's like I like really want sleep, but also I'm like just sitting there on my bed like this. Dude, you should have had the talk with him, or like a harder talk. I'm a bad friend, dude, because I'm like, I'm the last person to be preachy. I got this guy in so much trouble anyway. But I said to him, I'm like, you know, I've never seen a streamer get in this much trouble. Like, how many times has he been in trouble in the last 2024? Do you really vibe with Mike, though, be honest? More than anyone else. Like, if you think about it, I've been around a bunch of streamers and they're like, yo, Zherka, and I just stay alone. But Mike's hilarious, man. I just gotta stop calling him funny in moments like this. Like, I really want to laugh because he's entertaining with the eye and shit, talking about getting a patch. But I'm like, yo, if I laugh, am I encouraging this behavior?
I'm viral.
You know what I mean? Diddy tried to instigate this fight. I'm thinking of Puff. Who's Diddy? The DJ? Tried instigating this fight for an hour? Yo, I gotta see this. Where's the VOD? Are you guys saying DJ Diddy is a rat? He was there. But just because you're there, does it mean you're guilty? Let's find out. No, I see what you're saying, bro. It's like the only friend Mike had there, right?
My homie's girl just got caught getting her guts ripped out by a huge, strong guy like you. He's a simp. How do I tell him to man the
What? I don't have advice for that.
$5. Dragon Year is hitting Mike more than it's hitting you.
Well, it's based off karma, right? I'm not getting into trouble. Like, I'm not getting that much trouble. Like, I went to a bar. It was actually very weird. I went with my boys to a bar, and we're just going to get some beers just like a couple hours ago. And this guy walks up to me and goes, "No way." And I look at him and I'm like, oh, here comes trouble. So I'm like, yes way. And we look at each other and he just keeps walking. And it turns out he's like a nice guy. And my friends are an hour passed and they're like, who was your friend? I was like, no, it's because I'm famous, guys. What the yeah, but I don't get in that much trouble because I don't really stay around. Like, who are these people, DJ Diddy and stuff? Are they 100 viewer guys? They need that kind of content, bro, to stay afloat. All I know is, deep down, even Diddy don't fuck Mike. I can guarantee you it. I'm not just speculating. Mike piped his chicks too. Like, remember that call we had where I said, Mike, you know how many enemies you have that you don't know are your enemies because you just dog them? Diddy says he misses you. I don't even know who the he is. How do you miss me? I don't know. You're my backdrop, bro. Like, who the how can you miss me? We never even don't know who you are, bro. Am I being mean, or is this guy actually? Yo, send me the VOD, bro. Let's see the instigation. Yeah, DJ Diddy with the short guy.
$5.
I know him. Yeah,
bro. He caught her through the house window, getting her back blown out by a huge black. He was doing gut surgery on his back.
Why?
Accepted her back.
Why do you think I'm qualified to give you advice here? For trauma, I don't give advice. You're gonna go through it, bro. Like, I don't. What do you think? I'm Andrew Tate. This is what you gotta do, bro. He has experience with that. I don't. What advice you want me to give your buddy? Like, don't see your girl getting railed by a big black man? Stop that, bro. Stop donating. All right, send me the VOD. No clips. I want the whole VOD. I want to go see where it starts. Because if you guys pinpoint the instigation, I'll be on board with that shit. Like, you know what? Blacklist this chaser. It's on Diddy's? Oh, he didn't get banned? Okay. DJ Diddy. Wait, what? 5K followers? What the... Is this it? 7 hours ago?
Alex is on the way, so it's like 4... Sophia, come on. Sophia's a great girl. Good ass personality, bro. Very W vibes, bro. W vibes, Sophia. Go, kiss on the cheek. No one can see. 20 oils. 20.
Is this Doherty's place?
Every single week, I have had a layman shit since 16.
So true. Oh yeah. That's a yo chat. That's a
Oh, this is looking already like Mike's. Let's see.
W answer right there.
So who's? Why isn't Mike around her? Mike is he's the Fortnite streamer. He's lasering. He's honing in on her. Because I remember once I said to Mike, I'm like, how would you even know when you get jumped again? Because Mike talks like it's gonna happen, and so do I. I'm like, bro, you just go to like everywhere, right? And I'm like, how are you gonna know? Because if you're piping every chick, how many scorn are out there?
Do not ban people for nothing. Go for it. Bro, no, ladies first, I'm a gentleman.
This is like a 2 out of 10.
Exactly, ladies first.
Yeah. You're too good for her. Yeah. Okay, I got baited, bro. Why are we promoting this? Okay, where's the VOD? YouTube? Alright, let's see. Yeah. DJ Heel Mike. Let's see. Oh, that's last few weeks ago. What the hell? What the f? That's me. He got... Oh, yeah, this happened. Okay. This is fake. This is totally fake. Wait, here it is. This is 1 minute long.
Louis, calm down or what? Calm down. Well, that's my brother. Calm down, sir. Calm down.
Who is he?
It's good. Sure?
No, probably my car.
No, it's good. But why? That's why I wish you would not outside.
What do you mean?
Bro, go.
This guy's acting, bro. Diddy is...
You're good. Okay, so stop.
Hold me out, hit me.
Where's the whole thing, though? How the... Someone post Hill Mike fight. What's the guy name? Why is so many fights pop up? What the fuck? Like, what are you doing? Anyone got the VOD? It's probably just gonna be Mike drinking, saying a joke, and then a dude just cornering, just looking at him from the corner, waiting for it, right? That's the whole VOD? I mean, ask Sagan. What ringing sound? I'm hearing it too now. Man, the alt kick would leave it on for like a week. It's because Mike effed Murphy's girl days prior. Who's Murphy? And what's the girl look like? Let me see. Imagine she's ugly. I'm gonna use it, dude. I can't believe this is like all within 6 months of trouble. This is all heel Mike trouble within 6 months, bro. What the? Yeesh. I like this guy. This guy's content. HS. Come on, nobody has the VOD and you guys all watched it. How many views did it have? Wow. L chat, bro. Okay, what did I search up to find oh, I guess we're stuck. And I'm the only one who missed all of it? I just damn. No, this is the scary part, chat, is the scary part is all the clout that goes to Mike, and he associates his mind with views and trouble. Whereas usually this is kind of like how people do it once in a blue moon, but this is like every week for him. Yeah. A full vote on Twitter? Is this guy lying? Okay, let me go. I'll log in Twitter now for this. Hold on. What worried me the most is when Mike said, I'll be live tomorrow. I'm like, where? Where are you going to IRL stream? Like, what the f are you talking about? I couldn't yell at him on the call, so I was just like, yo, just call me tomorrow. Like, this is crazy, bro. Okay. Heal Mike. Oh, there's like a... Is this Hex's burner? Okay. Yeah, this is just the fight, though. Where's the full VOD? Wait, what the f?
I did. You think I would be friends with Zherka? You think I'd be friends even with Sagan if he just started waking up and showing up late to my job? No. Once you become friends with people who bring you down, that's when you become okay with mediocrity, become a loser.
What the f I do, bro? This is a day before?
My own mother and father could become losers, and I'd be like, what happened to you? You're a loser.
I know what he's saying. Yeah.
But I would say, I'd be like, you're a loser. You should genuinely think, I'm serious when I say this, you should genuinely think about like,
what the
I'm dead serious. I'm a cold mother. If you're not benefiting me, I'm not benefiting you. We live one life. We live one fucking life, dude. Dude, if you disagree with me and you think I'm being cold, then you genuinely mean that you think XQC should be with Adept. Dude, fat cow.
Yeah, what the fuck is he?
3 out of 10. And XQC.
Hold on, guys. Hold on. Don't drag Adept in here before she gets your ass, Mike. Both of us. That's Broly, and we're Goku and Vegeta getting... Can you see that? Aye. You know what's weird is his chat would say for weeks, like, yo, careful, Mike, don't go here, and like, as much as they keck, they're all on the like, we're all on the same page. All chats are on the same page that Mike is moving way reckless. Like, if you YouTube heal Mike, the last 10 VODs look like this. Well, not like this, but they have the potential to be like this. We've been telling him Diddy is a snake. Yeah, I didn't think I'd even. Well, I was surprised when I saw them together. I'm like, damn, you must be bored out there, bro. Why are you chilling with? Like, I know who Mike chills with. It's not these guys. Okay. Oh God, is he posting stuff? This guy is fucking. Bro, on the call, it was so funny because I'm like, you didn't feel it at all, right? And then he's like, nope. Because, you know, I know when you're drunk as shit. I'm like, you're feeling it right now, aren't you? And he's holding it. He's like, honestly, no. And I was like, shut the f***. You gotta stop this shit. You gotta stop, bro. He's literally Batmaning hard, bro. Right? He's Batman. He's drunk Batman. It's just...
Most of all, so people can see. It's bullshit.
No, it's not, bro. That's...
God damn! What's this, ready? Yo, what's up, baby? You up? How sexy I look. Hey, baby, you should stay tonight. God damn!
I'd rather have blunt force trauma dealt to that than a cut. Like, what if you follow vision for life? Like what if the sclera gets cut, you're
fought me over me banging his girl, but I can't lie, he didn't knock me out with that mother.
So wait, that guy who fought him was the guy that Mike was with his not girlfriend, like his thing or whatever? HS didn't even get you that bad. HS don't got hands like this guy, bro. HS got pillow hands, bro. This 20-pounder guy, bro. You know what's sad though is you could tell that guy. What was his name? You could tell he went home feeling like the man. Like he's like, look, I attacked the drunk dude. This is great. Blah blah blah. Yeah.
Punch, Eddie. Unban me and make sure my.
Yeah, he got him because that's not one punch. That's multiple on the same.
VOD is then goddamn deleted. That's bullshit. My VOD's deleted. Like, once people see the evidence of me literally trying to, like, that was crazy. I got jumped. And it was like a 10v1. I need a hospital and some head immediately.
Dude, stop, bro.
Eddie, post the VOD.
You stop, bro. This is what I worry that he loves this part of it. All right? And I've had so many buddies like this where they, like, love it more and more. And then it gets worse and worse. And what is this?
Wow, this looks still pretty though. What a guy. You know.
Yeah, Mike scares me because he's the only friend I've ever had who doesn't do coke. But he does more coke energy shit than all my coke buddies. Like, at this point, I want him to switch. I feel like alcohol is numbing this guy, bro. Jeez, so what the fuck?
I don't think I'll ever see out of this eye again.
No, don't say that, knock on wood, bro.
W stream.
No.
Sorry, Mom, I got assaulted. I got set up. Wow, this looks still pretty though. What a guy. You know.
Okay, this guy is a. Wait, what?
It can't gotta be bad if your get back is not dumping her.
I gotta see what the video.
Jump me. You gotta.
Link.
Why didn't you just fuck her better? You had people jump me? Oh.
Mike did coke last night. Watched the bro. I've been to so many parties with Mike where there's a bunch of blow on the table, and Mike will just grab the bottle and just drink it. He doesn't touch it. He doesn't. But he acts just like he's worse than a cokehead, bro.
Wait till I touch the dudes. I'm kidding. Let me see what you guys are saying. I'll never see how this eye again.
This is a Batman character, dude.
Your get back is not dumping her, but having people jump me. You gotta. Why didn't you just? You had people jump.
Dude, stop. Stop, because they're gonna multiply, bro. They're gonna be like, he's at this spot. Oh, I'm not there, bro. Can you guys get him, bro? And you know, the boys, they're not gonna say, I know you're hurt, your hoe got. They just go. They know he's hurt, so they want to do it for their homies, and they're always going to do it.
Oh, wait till I text the.
What does that mean? He's gonna get them banned?
Let me see what.
Are they streamers?
You guys are saying.
I know Diddy is.
I'll never see outside again.
How come Mike didn't say he got set up though? Right? So this guy's a YouTuber too? Too cute. Jeez.
Niggas clicking up, but cannot be legit.
Okay, bro, Sweater. You're still a fat that will never ever have a wife and kids because nobody wants that out there at Walmart. No one wants this archetype. This is the archetype that gets cheated on. Like you're always at the barber, always getting the sick fade. But what's the point of having a square fade when your head's a fat, swollen looking testicle? You look like the rejection of Mexico. You know, Mexicans actually good looking. Like how the f turn out like this? And like a boil. Like you look like girls don't f because they think you have how you look, but you're clean as a whistle. Nobody hops on this. No, it's fat. We know you have a fat, round-looking Yeti microphone for a... And it's like, bro, Sweater, you don't want to form bad karma, bro. You leave you at you're leaving you when you're famous, homie. Imagine when the gravitational pull of Aiden goes away. Imagine then you go back on the street flirting with bouncers and your garbage. Look at this. I tried to be nice to this guy, but I just can't, bro. Like, bro, I just can't. I can't. This the chick? Oh, someone was Mike's stream. What the?
You didn't know what's up.
No way.
Oh.
Yeah, this dragon year is going hard for Mike. You gotta get the out of there, bro. Soon we're gonna like knock on wood, but we're waiting for that. Yo, chat. One bullet. I fuck that shit. W street, like knock on wood, bro. This guy's. I hate to call Mike brave because then he'll continue to do this, you know. But this is Sweater. This is what Sweater looks like to women, right? Hey, you guys. All right, let's see.
Sorry, I'll be sure.
What a queen.
He's still wheeling, bro. Stop doing sex magic, bro. You're still wheeling. Just go to bed, Mike. Go to bed. It's like when I lived with him, every night I would just go to my room and leave him with the chicks. And I'd see one chick go into his room and I'm like, every night? You're the dog. You're a dog, bro. Like every single night he has to rub one out on someone's forehead. Like, why is she here?
What a queen. Hey, you. Thank you.
Wow, bro.
Dude, get out of here. I don't know this guy. Get him out. I'm kidding. I'm joking. What is this? I don't need that.
Yeah, he's the type to go live at the hospital.
Thank you so much. I need it. I'm just trying to look cool for social media. All right. Thank you so much. Thank you, miss.
Sorry, I'll be
Dude, this guy's fucked up, bro. This is my show me your friends and I'll show you who you are. What are you looking at, monkey? Okay, don't get me banned though. Like, keep me on point. Hi. Hi. Oh, are you black? I'm kidding. All right, let's stay on point. Hi, you ugly fuck.
Hello. Hello.
Hello.
What's your name?
My name is where are you from?
I'm from Philippines.
Philippines?
Yeah.
Yeah, your country sucks, dude.
I'm sorry.
I'm kidding. I'm from Manila.
Manila? Oh, I'm from Baguio.
I'm Kuya.
It's near
I'm Kuya. Who's the predator? Was that your brother?
No, it's my cousin.
Oh, is he a predator? I'm sorry.
No.
I gotta report you for terrorism.
It's too hot right now.
Yeah, sorry. I'm that guy. I'm the SSB gang. I report people. You know.
Oh, okay.
Hello. How's it like being
Good. Hi.
Go kill. I'm kidding. Okay, don't get bad. Yo, just be chill. Hey, what's up, little child? What are we talking about? Hello, ugly people.
Girl, look at yourself, bro. Hell nah. You look like a misshapen turtle, bitch. Shut the fuck up. Nah, you don't even know that, bro. Look like you were born out of an eye. Like, shut your bitch up. What you do with eyebrows, bro? You look like a I don't even know, bro. Look, your face is built like a what is that? You're actually a gorilla, man. Bro, what is that, bro? Hell nah. Don't you ever call me ugly again, you fat ass. Kill yourself.
Yo, this app sucks, bro. Oh, I would hit that.
I would not.
I didn't ask. I'm a Stop. Hey, what's up?
Hi, how are you?
Hi, are you underage? Come on, Sam. Are you Sam Frank?
Am I underage? Do I look underage?
You look like Sam Frank. Yeah.
I look like who?
Sam Frank.
Who is that?
You Google her.
What's the name? Sam Frank?
Yeah.
Is it because of the scar on my face?
Oh, I didn't notice the scar. What happened? Who attacked you?
No, I was in fight.
With who? Heel Mike?
It's an island. Everybody fights here.
Oh, that's true, right? Because you guys need to be conquered by white people. Yeah. What's your name?
My name is Leia.
What a cute name. Do you want to make out or how old are you?
Sam Frank Samantha?
Yeah, that's her. She's a 5 life path, so I don't believe
No.
Gary. I don't believe Gary anymore.
She's gorgeous.
Really?
I do not look like her.
Really? She's gorgeous? Yeah, search up her boyfriend.
Yeah.
Look what she got a ride for some clout. Look at her part-time job. No wonder she's always grumpy. She's gonna be a some clout. She's my old boy. I gotta go, dude. Yeah, you shouldn't flirt with 30-year-olds while you're here. How are we doing, bro? Alright, have you to school?
No, it's the one that says online courses.
What did you say?
Log into this one. It's gonna tell me.
Bro,
now.
can you not hear me? Womb, bro, let me tell you this. One in the chat if Womb's mother is a literal no comedy type shit. You want to chill with us? I don't. What do you chat? What do you guys think of his mother? You want to do 30 minutes of this? Let's farm your karma now. Let's farm. Let's see how long you chill here.
.425 donated $5. Just crashed my car, man. I'm sad as f. Zherka, can you give some life advice for a double 11 LP currently working full-time and in school full-time? I get no bill. What should I do to level up? I pray to God every day.
It's the way you're praying that's wrong. You need to pray for inner change, not for material. So that's what my guys do. But my guys hire me. You can't hire me, bro. I'm off the mark. I'm full. I'm busy. Leave me alone type shit. But dude, should I answer this guy? Yeah, we gotta answer him, right? Chat, one in the chat if we should answer this guy fully. Okay? If you're going through hell, just keep going. There's no human that's 70 years old and says to you it never ended. Every 70-year-old man will say it ends, it comes back, it ends, it comes back. You know? It's like you're kind of being a that you're taking it that way because, oh no. Oh no. Mike.
Dude, we're watching you. Dude, replay that part. I just screamed you up. Isn't
Bro.
it weird how everyone's doing now? We started that.
Yeah, they took our whole but I think they're gonna give us royalties for it.
About her at the hot tub stream?
I said that girl's a good girl. Do you remember that?
I know you did.
Yeah, I'll tell you this, bro. You'd be sweeter if you started throwing hands too. I'm kidding. Mike, you gotta Mike, check this out though. One in the chat if you guys don't want Mike to get in any more trouble 2024.
You know what's crazy? The worst part is, I went to the bar, no problems. I went to a house of people I knew, trusted, and I got set up.
Because of who?
Murder Murphy. He's in love with Kate, and he keeps it low key, but he's 57. Oh, I got so much dirt.
He's a YouTuber?
No, he's 6ix9ine's ex-manager.
How you get involved with that?
He sent a toothless to go fight me who was sober.
He has no teeth?
Yeah, he has no teeth.
And how did you meet these guys?
I didn't. They were just at the party.
Oh. Wow.
So Murder's in love with that Kate girl.
Yeah, but Mike, I don't want you running around where they keep. What if they just keep following you around because you don't end it? You know?
No, if you, that's why I'm like actually yelling at Eddie in the DMs right now. I go, I promoted these streamers. I get jumped. I go, you better have that VOD not deleted. Sagan has it. We'll send you the VOD if you want to do a VOD review. I was like, yeah, I'm uploading right now. I was like, get away from me.
Because everyone's saying,
10 of you. You guys are all friends. I go, you guys are all friends. There's 10 of you. Get away from me. I'm not fighting. I go in the Uber. The Uber driver gets out. Doesn't speak a lick of English. He goes, no, stop. They chased me down to the Uber. I was in the car.
Shit.
And they were like banging on this guy's door. They're like, get out. I was like, holy. And I was like, my glasses. And I'm like this. I'm like, I'm going to jump on like 6 different people. And then he hits me first. He punches me. And by the way, he's dead sober. And I was hammered. I was like, well, I'm just going to start doing this. I'm going to throw hands. And the reason I think I'm is I started bleeding. And it was all of them. He goes, did you learn your lesson? And I go like this on camera. All the blood's on my hand because my eye's leaking. I go, with all the blood on my hand. I go,
yeah.
I go, you didn't knock me out. I said, yeah, I licked the blood. My whole hand was covered in blood. I licked it. I go, and you still didn't knock me out.
But Mike, also, if you search up Heel Mike on YouTube, 10 fights in 1 month pop up. This is... I've never seen this before.
Nick Fuentes Zherka, or am I on the phone with my mom? If I wanted to get a guilt trip, dude, I would have called Kate, dude. Well, Michael, if you look at the fucking...
Well, okay, all right, how about... all right, you can talk to chat. Yo, you can talk to chat, huh? You want to talk to chat? Just pull up chat, because they're saying Diddy set you up.
Do you want to see his chat?
I think Diddy got lost in the sauce. I think Diddy definitely influenced it all to happen. I didn't think he'd go that far. But his security guard is... and was friends with the guy. Oh, I'm raising my voice and my blood pressure went up, so they're doing something, thinking I'm having a heart attack. I'm good. I'm just angry.
Hold up, that guy said, Zherka, you're my idol. Yo, come here for your mod, bro.
I feel like
I don't know.
Dude. They turn on the machine and shit.
Look at me. I needed that, bro. Bro, Mike, what did the nurse say about your eyes?
Oh, the nurses love me.
No, that's not the question.
No, I swear to God. She goes, you've been here before? I go, absolutely no. But the guys, they probably have 100%. And yeah. She's like, what do you need? I was like, you, but also you should probably check out my eye.
Watch her smack
Kara
you.
loves me.
She's gonna smack you,
No,
bro.
she loves me.
All right, are you gonna pipe her?
No.
That's what you do. You pipe people's chicks, bro. Mike, you ever worry that like since you just hit every town, you've just got a million enemies? You never thought of that?
It finally caught up. I just wish it wasn't with a 5 out of 10.
Yo, she wasn't that bad. He's like,
What do you think about Kate?
I hate her.
Kate's the best.
Girl, do you think she's cute?
No, she's. I remember what I said. Look, I said such good shit about this girl on stream that a lot of people are like, "You're simping." I'm like, I've never even met her. You know, I can.
You know what's crazy is you immediately like said shit like.
I said all of them are. This one has a soul.
Off camera.
Yeah.
And you immediately, dude, there was a hot tub stream with like 7 girls. And you're like, this girl's a whole. This girl's all right. This girl, she has
a soul,
a housewife energy. She's in the wrong industry. Like I thought, Mike, like, dude, you know what's crazy? And you showed Kenzie, and you're like complete.
Hey, Kenzie hit me up. She's like, "You're so hot."
Thanks, you hit me up. Still, Kenzie,
yeah. So W Kenzie.
No, we're not. She likes being called a, which just kind of makes the point more.
Oh, you hit that too?
Oh, sorry. I'm sorry. I hit the Lord.
You hit that too? What?
Visual Q&A.
Visual Q&A?
He's not answering.
Yeah, I got you.
Did he?
Where do I go? Wait, I'm not talking to the doctor.
Yeah, your chat wants to talk to you though. You got to do my content, bro.
What do you? Yeah.
Yeah.
No, you're the dude. Change your title, like talking to Mike.
Yeah, mods do that because I'm not here to farm views. I actually didn't want to watch it alone because I made a tweet about it.
Yeah, you should be. Oh, you're just lying.
No, bro. No, if I want to farm views, I would have called you.
Ashley said in Mike's Discord that if Mike, then she's done. Tell Mike to press Ashley about
Yo, Ashley, who's Ashley? Ashley said if Mike piped,
I gotta go. She told me to turn it off.
Yeah, but yo, some Ashley girl's plotting against you, whoever that is. Because she said if she, I don't know if I'm being baited, but chat says if Ashley says if he piped Kate, he's done. Who's Ashley?
Ashley Alexander. That might be her.
Are you guys baiting me? You guys are weird.
Thank you.
Oh, that's Ashley there. Okay, wait. Can I talk to the nurse real quick?
No, you can't talk to.
Let me just say. Let me just say.
I gotta go.
Wait. Let me talk to the nurse. I'm trying to pipe her. Let me pipe the nurse. I did the same thing, bro. My nurses were hot, though. I didn't see that one. You know what's scary is he said, "Oh, bro, Kick better give me the VOD." And I'm like, "Are you serious right now?" Yeah. You know, it's kind of scary how all of my best friends, they're on a hand. This happened with all of them. Like, I used to scare the shit out of them, and then they used to scare the shit out of me. And then I'm like, oh, Mike's a streamer. And then Mike's turning into, like, worse than any bouncer I've ever met. Like, he's in so much trouble. Zherka's a fake friend. Yeah, if I was a real friend, I would have yelled at Mike weeks ago and been like, yo, this is too much, bro. You're around weirdos. I don't mind if you're around weirdos, but if you're drunk around weirdos, like... Yeah. Yeah. If Mike didn't pipe people's chick, he'd just be a good guy. But like they're always gonna hate him. If like I don't even know who these people are, but yeah, I could just imagine him being at a restaurant and it happened again and again to him. And what city was he in? That's crazy. Did you watch it? I didn't watch it. Give it. I'm trying to watch it right now. I love your voice. Is that a chick? Ray? I tweeted like it's a dude again. 4 followers. I tweeted that like I'm trying to get my Snapchat out there again, you know? Alright. Click pin. Okay, thank you. Oh, that's it. Okay. We gotta watch it with commentary.
Alright.
Hold on.
No, you want to know? I'll give you a scene. I'll give you a scene right
let's
now.
do a scene. Let's do a scene.
I'll give you a scene from Call Me By Your Name.
Hold on,
I'll be the mother and you be Timothy Chalamet.
An impersonation of each other. Get on CSGO. We're gonna just lose every game. I'm a.
Yeah, everybody. I'm gonna look at. I'm gonna get.
Is it two? He's down on the ground. He's got control of his.
Bro, again, let's do what we have to do. How tall are?
Stop.
No, I don't care. I don't really care. But if you care,
700
sure.
pointers. How to be
There's no audio?
different with your hair,
Oh, this is where it started.
Content out of people. You're
Because,
stupid.
bro, before you moved in with cute, your content was so much better. Now you're just sitting here, and it seems like with how many times
Who the is violating, bro? Get this guy off the call. But
you change your appearance, it seems like she's telling you what she expects out of you.
You think Cutebot has time with her?
Is CuteBot still a thing, or is she falling off?
6'6" fish donated $7. Have you practiced semen retention? If so, what benefits did you get, physical and mental?
January till March 10th, I think. The benefits, I'm not going to say how much money I made, but like 7 months worth in a month, like a lot of money. But I was transmuting it. I was working. If you do it unemployed, it's very different. Because it's just psychic energy, right? That's all it is. That creative G-force, the generation force, that's what it is. And if you don't have something you can chip away at, NoFap becomes very different, like demonically hard. But filter recent, how do you do that? Oh. Two minutes ago? Oh, shit. What the? These girls are not it, bro. Oh, this is it. Nice. Oh my god, bro. I want to see where it starts. I want to see the
Tsunami01 donated $5. Zherka, my brother, I do EP and bouncing work and I'm starting to hate it. What made you flip the switch and say f and start streaming?
I was scouted. So I was just bouncing on Omegle and they said you should get on this show. But even when I popped up, I was still bouncing. I would go live in front of celebrities with Big Tony and for like a little bit. And then I had to pick a path because I had like imposter syndrome. I'm like, I don't want to be a YouTuber. But I'm glad I did that. All right. This is a bust, bro. I can't even... she's not horrible. Oh, she's good. Nice. Did he get this too? He's for cleaning up.
That would have been lit. You know what I like about her? I just told
Oh, this is the one who talks ghetto. I hate that.
straight up.
Oh, he hit this too? Nice, bro. This guy's... I thought it was... Oh, hell yeah. That looks kind of cute. If this girl didn't talk ghetto, she'd be... Someone tell her, bro. Fix your attitude. Zherka says fix your attitude so guys can like you again. Because you talk too ghetto. We don't... That looks so sweet there when she's not talking.
Master Moshe said, miss your...
This is why I hate Miami, you know? There's like one little kind of cute chick, and then, oh, Mike hit that. And it's like, what the f***? You can't even enjoy this. Like, I actually don't like Mike. I just realized he's been piping every day. Like, bro, leave the toys alone. You can't have all the toys, bro.
Don't, whatever you do, we're going to go to Ashes.
It's actually my pimp for
We're
real.
going to go to Ashes. Don't show her that tattoo. She's going to get very mad.
I'm gonna show her just like I want.
Oh, he's still going for the other one, too. Wow. Yeah, maybe she's not that great. Okay. All right, guys. So who are we not trusting? Just drop the names, bro, because we gotta get Mike right. Be like, Mike, don't be around these people, bro. He can have her. Yeah, he can have that one. Yeah. Were you guys saying it all night too? It's so weird how there's so many streams where I just sit on stream and chat spamming, Zherka, don't be around, this guy's a snake. And I'm nice to everyone when I meet them. And when has chat been off? Not my chat, any chat. When chat says that's a and she's a sweet girl, there's always a day later you're like, oh, she's a like they're always on point with that shit. Now I wish Mike would chill with Action Man, to be honest. I have no idea why that doesn't happen. But Action Man's been getting into fights too, right? Like, where was he? What city was he in? He was in like some ghetto ass city with someone's girl, and then he went and told the cops. That was the funniest. That's the one time I watched the whole pod. Would you guys be mad if Mike called the cops? Like, for me, I don't call cops, but if my homies call cops, I don't care. I wasn't there. They're not gonna ask me. You know, I don't really give a. I don't do it, but if you do it, I go, hey man, that's up to you, bro. It's how you want to play it. It's this your game, bro. This is your world. I'm just fucking spectating, bro. Yeah. Yeah. I'll tell you someone who will never get got. Sneeko, bro. I'm going out to dinner with Sneeko, and a dude approaches us for a photo. Boom, he's holding the he's got the 9 right here. And the guy's like...
Unique donated $5. In which month are you going to Gyakalva? And brother, please do more Earl streams. You are going to talk to humans in real life. It's so entertaining.
Yeah, I'm gonna be on Fresh. I'm gonna be on Fresh Fit soon. I was supposed to be there during the clips, and then I'm like, I don't want to be on a plane because I have extremely good and bad luck. You know, I'm one of those people. So I'm like, like I wouldn't even care if I'm on a plane. I wouldn't sweat it, but I could just see myself dying this year. You know what I mean? I don't know. I've never had visions of death until Gary calls me in the middle of the night and goes, not only is it your Saturn return, but it's your dragon year, and you have really unsolved karma. I'm like, what the And I'm like, no, I don't. And he's like, no, we're talking about collective, like your whole life. How many bad things have you done? And I'm like, oh. But the weird prediction Gary made that was spot on, he said to me, this is like 4 months ago, he's like, yo, you're gonna hate the dragon year because you love attention. I'm like, not really. I'm just gonna make money. Because I always go up and down. I'm used to this. If I'm getting paid, the attention's not that tasty to me. But Gary said to me, he's like, Heel Mike's dragon year is gonna hit 10 times harder than yours. And I was like, why? And he showed me on the chart. I can't say why, but he showed me on a chart. And I told Mike, this is 4 months ago. And Mike didn't even say not true. He looked at me and he's like, yeah, that makes sense. It's very weird. So I don't want to do this clip because now Gary's going to cut it up, put it on Twitter and be like, I told you so. Yeah. Yeah. And then I prayed to Gary. I'm kidding. Yeah. Also, Gary was right about the money thing. Yeah. What did he get banned for? What? Again? Yeah, Gary's like, you're about to make a ton of money on this 8th. And I remember I wasn't even working, and all this money just came in my account, and then I'm like, whoa, I forgot I even have that website going. And so I started spending time there, and I'm like, holy shit. Like, I love you guys, because I didn't love you guys 2 years ago. It was not enough. No, 2022, you guys gave a lot. But that was giving. Now it's like we're trading.
Let's go, pal. I'm making a withdrawal here.
Unique donated $5. Do you got Albanian friends, Niggy?
Yeah. It was more Diddy than Murda? Who's Murda? How do you know it's Diddy? What did he say? Because, bro, here's the advice I want to give these like up and coming streamers is the drama thing doesn't work unless you're already a streamer. You like who the f popped off attacking Heel Mike? Nobody. None of them. They're all at 0 still. Heel Mike got attacked by 100 people. They're all at 0. Like all their channels are at 0. Everything. Diddy offered 5K to Mike for what? Diddy was trying to incite a fight all night. Huh. I feel like Diddy's bad karma is that all that work he's done in his life and he bangs less than mid. Like that's his karma. You know what I mean? Like you got Mike with horrible game, it's a slaughter fest. He's smashing everything out the park or setting it up to smash. But that guy's like Diddy's game is like, it's not too bad. It's pretty good. And it just horrible. He's got a horrible magnet for. Maybe it's a repellent. Maybe he's got a pussy. Bro, L Diddy, bro. I want to watch the VOD before I say that, but I trust you guys, because when have you guys led me astray? Just donate, you motherfucker. Diddy plotted all night. See, now it's sinister. When you say that. Yeah, I guess we'll watch the VOD tomorrow. Let's try one last time. That is weird, because you'd think everyone's recording Mike's he's always in trouble, but... Heel Mike fight. What would you guys do? Let's hear, what's the advice you guys want to give to Mike? Because I feel like Mike is, I hate to say the word spiral, because, you get jumped, what can you do about it? But yeah, you don't have to be around people. You can do that. You don't have to be around, Pinned? Heel Mike talking.
Oh, that's Murphy's guy? Oh, I understand because so I get why he had that. Wait, what?
Dad, W's or L's in the fight right now?
We're not going to involve security. It's everybody else besides security. I'll take on that.
None of my security, bro.
I'll take on that match. I'll stand in for security.
So if you were me,
Hold on.
Bill Cosby donated
What?
$5.
Dude.
Honestly, Diddy was trying to instigate a fight with his goons against
would
Mike's
not whip
friend
your
Tyrone that was there. Mike
I
kept
said I would
putting his
not
foot
whip
down
your
on
ass.
that and eventually...
Dad, W's or L's in the fight right now?
We're not going to involve security. It's everybody else besides security. I'll take on that.
None of my security, bro.
I'll take on that match. I'll stand in for security.
so if you were me,
Whooping my ass for 100K, especially after fucking with Hill Mike.
Trippy's back. Let's do it.
Why is it so small? My bad.
Put your money where your mouth is.
I would not whoop your ass. Let's be real. I said I would not whoop your ass.
Go ahead. Let chat know you would.
I would not whoop your ass.
Okay.
I would do a lot worse.
What the fuck? He's happy about it.
1,000. Mike said he'll do worse than not me.
1,000.
I've got 1,000 on Mike. And Murph will tell you, I don't care about money. Just bet 1,000 on Mike. There we go. I got 1,000 on Mike then. I got 1,000
You
on
think I'm
Mike.
gonna fight for $1,000?
No.
What? I said it like that. He put the money where the mouth is. On it, you're a bitch. Straight like that. And A-Top said it just like that. If you're not gonna stand, your boy backed you up. He put the money where the mouth is.
I got 1,000 on Mike.
And you're backing out. You're a bitch.
Is he a YouTuber?
I'd rather be a
I'd rather
be a bitch fight for $1,000. You think I'm gonna fight $1,000?
That's not even real.
5K.
I'm betting on for you, bro.
Oh well. So he's gonna fight. Now he's gonna fight me for free. My name is Michelangelo Peters. I feel threatened.
I say, Mike ain't that soft, bro. I got 250 on Mike right now.
You got 250 on Mike?
Yeah, 100%.
I got me knocking another 2 teeth out of him.
Is that the?
Of course, I'm not fighting.
That better not be.
Get some water. Are you gonna go out there and fight him? I already whooped his ass.
Wow, Diddy, wow.
Security's right there, bro. And nobody's overpressing.
My security's right there, bro. Chat, who would go fight if you don't know any of these guys?
I didn't know. I didn't knock his
Mike,
teeth
if he
out.
touches you, it'll be 0.
It was only 1 tooth.
Mike. IRL's trying to stick together. If he touches you, it'll be.
Listen, I'll fight him. I will fight him. If he gets me a lighter and starts becoming relevant on Kick.
Take him up. 0 shit.
Uber's 3 minutes away. I keep poking the bear.
That's crazy, chat.
Dude, Mike.
Yo, I think we're doing nothing to defend you, bro.
This is my boy from back home, bro.
Yo, come over. I'll whoop your ass too.
Diddy's like happy. He's like, oh yeah, I keep joking about this.
Yo, please. Be authentic, bro. I don't trust him like that. I don't trust him.
Yo, just let me know, bro. Which one?
Just watch me. Just watch me.
He said that.
Nah, it's bigger than Mike. Just watch me. Light it outside. Mike, you gotta light it outside. Say it. Let me punch him for you. Watch it. Yo, Keith!
What is that?
He was pressing King Orange?
Yeah, King Orange. Ready? Yo, what's this?
I have a tiny wiener.
Diddy got Aiden Ross energy? Bro, at least Aiden will pay. This is a free fight. An influencer free fight is crazy.
Where is he? I'm gonna whoop your ass. I'm gonna whoop your ass.
Can't smoke inside. That's my brother.
I'm gonna whoop your ass.
Yo, you can't smoke inside, he said. Whoa.
What's that?
Yo, I pray you guys have a friend like Diddy, bro.
Hey, what's up, man? I'll whoop your ass. And the only reason I'm not is because my Uber's here. We gotta go, Sagan. My Uber's here.
No shot. So why didn't he just get in the Uber? Oh, they chased him? No shot.
Huge black friends. Calm down. Wait.
See, look at that. No one left.
He said you knocked his tooth out. No.
Jose, get off him.
Bro, why did he?
I don't know why they fight. I don't know, bro. Hey, sir, calm down or cancer? What? Calm down or cancer?
You don't want to call the police.
No problem inside my car. Calm down or what? Lewis, calm down or what? Calm down. Well, that's my brother right now. Calm down, sir. Calm down. No, he's good.
Oh, this is it.
No problem in my car. No, it's good.
Damn, Diddy's even saying, yo, he's good. Stay in the shot. Stay in the camera frame. Whoa.
That's why I wish you would not outside.
Well, guys, I don't know how I feel about Diddy, bro. But I'll tell you how God feels about Diddy. I've never watched influencers scumbag that hard and not get it in return. It always snaps back, bro. Like, Diddy, bro. How many people have you done this to? Like, this is so bad, man. And chat, if it was you, they'd do it to you too.
McKinley donated $5.
What?
Anyone says, you would have ended that fight on top. Like the rest. They'd have to kill us to give up on a live stream.
Is this actually
Might flat
McKinley?
out quit.
I'll
It's
never
a crying shame.
I'll never give you McKinley. They stop flirting, bro. Is this actually her? Actually, when I look at these, I'll take McKinley any day. Yeah. But there's also like, bro, if you're damaged on perk or just being a drunk, if you're not in the mind frame for war, you also have to take responsibility and say, actually, it's my fault. You know what I mean? Because, dude, there was a time in my life where it was always war, but I was always healthy, like healthy enough, right? And you got to take responsibility and say, like, think about it. If Mike's base form is fucked up, then you have to admit he didn't get you when you were drunk. He got you when you were normal, because your normal is being drunk. You got to change, bro. You got to change. You got to cut that shit up, right? Mike can't ever be around strangers and partying like this because he's like, they know he doesn't turn the camera off. You know, like you guys, chat, how many of you guys would turn the camera off so the guys stop getting thirsty for clout? Although they'll turn their phones on. But I've never been in a situation where a friend snakes me. Maybe influencers, but not friend. Like a homie. Someone I chill with, party with. I've never been in that situation. So, yeah. Like, if I chilled with Diddy and he did that to me, I'd be like, that's crazy. Yeah. 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 And I felt horrible. And then when Mike starts being funny on Twitter, I can't help but laugh because he just reminds me of the Call of Duty lobby that just keeps talking and we gotta report him. He just keeps going. Like, he never stops. Yeah. I should never, because I'm the worst for situations, because if I laugh at a bad situation, every human in the room thinks I'm encouraging it. I encourage stupid shit to happen to me, but not Mike.
Spaniard donated $5.
You know?
Numerology life and career advice. Born 14th of February 1999. Year of the Rabbit. Thanks, Moniga.
You're an entertainer and good looking, so just do YouTube. Yeah. Or tap into your entertainer side. Bro, we're not doing this right now. Has Sneeko ever snaked you before? Sneeko's never snaked me, but I'll tell you this. Sneeko's 99% loyal to me, and I'm 100 to him. But the second there's friction, I become a villain. Like, I become mean, you know? But I've never snaked Sneeko, Mike. You're never going to see me snake Sneeko, Mike, or any of that. But if they f up 1% with me, I actually get it. Like, I don't know. I get tight. I say, like, you. Like Sneeko said on one stream, Zherka does degenerate content with, and he kept repeating it. And then he posted himself in a hot tub with Brecky Hill. And I got so tight. I said, fraud. I said, fraud. Fraud. What the f? So, yeah, that's how that started. But, yeah. But you know what's funny is Sneeko has always said to Mike, this is the way things are going to go. Because Sneeko's the type of guy that, like, he always repeats this stuff. He'd say those kind of parties, those kind of parties, those. And Mike is the type of guy that can bring the host to his house, which is rare. He doesn't need to go to these parties. They need him, you know? Like, did he hate me because his hoes were at my house? I'm like, I don't even like your hoes. I'm with Reno. I like my hoes. How come you're so loyal? And are you the year of the dog? Yeah, dog is the most loyal sign. And yeah, I am. I'm 1994. But also, I had brothers. And my brothers, bro, if you've had brothers, you know loyalty. Because they can hate you and they'll pick you up from a party if shit like this happens. And they don't say shit. Maybe in a week they'll beat your ass, but they get you right the day of, you know? Yeah. Thoughts on Fresh Exposed? I'll never believe a whole bro. I'll kick her in the teeth. I don't give a f. Like, she can have that baby. How about that? I'll say it's half black. I'm kidding. Yeah, no, I don't believe, bro. You guys believe. I don't believe. Do you miss taking Adderall? No, because this is the most money I swear to God, I could do 3 weeks of no work and I get paid more than last year. I swear to God. I lied so much when I said Adderall's productive. No, it's not. Run your own website. That's productive.
6'6" fish donated $7. Do you get powers from wearing the black watch on the left and white watch on the right?
Chill. Relax. It's more about the restriction on the veins. It's like a thinking thing. Not too tight, but it could be rubber bands too. How do you spot a Diddy in your friend group? I couldn't even help you with that because they don't dare hover around me for more than a day. I've never had, I want to tag along with Zherka. Those type of people like that instigate like that. This is how I instigate. Off camera, Prime, you want to do some content? Sure. Okay, Mike, you down? Mike, you and Action Man? Action Man's, no, I don't want to. I don't want to because I don't want to. And I'm like, bro, you just got to say it once. Mike isn't going to press you. When they were beefing, when they fought, the day after, I was like, if you guys could go farm in, but I want to consent from both you guys because, you know what I mean? Yeah, how do you spot a Judas? Because I've never been around someone like... The scary thing is if someone has a bit of money but no clout. Because it seems like people just want clout, And they turn into this, like... Yeah, how do you spot a Judas? Well, you're the good guy, so you're not going to spot him, right? You're going to learn. But I'll tell you this. You know the parties you're not supposed to be going to. Have you ever been at a party and you're just like, man, these are all the social climbers? Have you ever gone to those parties where you're like, you go, I'm being a degen, but this is still not my vibe? Yeah. That's why you pop off and throw parties at my penthouse. Just 2 guys, a bunch of chicks. Yeah, Mike's band. Yeah, extreme shallowness and yeah. I was also like, I never had real friends that I didn't chill with my real friends. I chilled with my work friends and they're all like psychopath drug dealers. So no one got out of line because everyone was snorting lines. Like we all knew. We were hypersensitive to conflict amongst us because we're like, oh, okay, there's a hierarchy of violence. And if Zherka wants to be the alpha, he's just going to do another line. If this guy wants to be the alpha, he's going to do it. Like people would compete and then that's how people get stabbed, right? But yeah, we wouldn't ever have one dude that, man, I've seen so many of these, I've heard so many of these stories where you just go to a party, get jumped. Does Eden make more than you? No, not right now. No, there's not one influencer who has 700,000 subs that makes more than me right now. I swear to God. You could have the guys who are making more than me have like 1.5, 1.8 mil. Wait till I'm at that sub count, right? I'm in the game. Manipulation sells, bro. People don't want dating content. They don't want dating advice. They want straight up manipulation. Come shop. I can make more because these $350 an hour calls eat up my time. So I'm just jacking up to 500 very soon, and then. But I'm not a worker bee, bro. I'd rather just... I'm thinking of just saying no to all your readings, right? Some of your readings. I'll do a couple more, and then just write a book, and you guys go. The thing about the book is my team don't like that because they're like, one-on-one is awesome with me. Like, one-on-one is... Because I'm the type of guy that'll hit you back up. I'll be like, actually, and this. I don't let your go to waste. I build up good clientele type. Like, I know sales. I know how to keep you guys around me. I just don't do it, But, yeah. I like having stupidity with waves. I don't like what Mike has been on stupidity waves of, like, what do you call this content? Street content for, like, 3 months now. On his dragon year. And if this paid a money, then that would kind of make sense until you get knifed? Yeah. Because here's what's happening when you're going to parties like this, bro. It doesn't matter who they are. One dude gets his heart broken by a chick, and you get knifed that night because of a momentary, what's that called? Momentary psychosis. Like people just slip into it and slip out of it, like a demonically possessed. And you know that's happened. That happens all the time. Yeah. Yeah, Mike is in the worst. When I was bouncing and just living for this nightlife, you start feeling invincible over how much you survived. Not if you're sober, but if you're on drugs or alcohol or Adderall or whatever. Yeah, you start it's just and then it gets worse and worse, because I'll tell you this, God has sent Mike a million caution signs. This is when people try and change the nature of God and they get angry at God. God sends you a million warning signs that you actively, it's not passively, you don't not see them. You get a feeling, I shouldn't be doing this, and you keep plowing through it, and the rubber band that snaps and hits you hard is God saying the next one's death, bro, because people are psychotic out there. They're living without God, Yeah. 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 You could have beat HS. Yeah, I know that. That eats me up more, actually, when I think about that. I go, easy, bro. Just break his teeth right on that pavement. But I like him. I like HS. Why you fucking bring me back to that, bro? Like, let me just... Don't rile me up. You could do it. If I want to be streaming for the next 10 years, because even in the future, I'll always be coming back to it, you guys are going to see crazy shit from me. Don't rile me up. It's coming whether you like it or not. That's how the world works for me, Yeah, the weird part is what Mike didn't raise his hands and the guy got close. I was like, how does he not have the flinch? Like, how does Mike not see the next punch coming? Or does he just want to eat it? It's very weird. Yeah. Anyways, the good news is Mike and I are meeting up in LA. We'll do some see Panda and Master Roshi and the whole team. And then we'll do Miami, and then we're doing Europe this year. So Mike's coming to a wedding in my home country, third world. And so are a bunch of my homies from hometown. So.
.425 donated $5. Can I book a call with you, bro? I hit you up on Twitter and also sent you an email.
Yeah, I will.
Forward to it. Take
I will.
my money.
I will.
Also, what is the correct way to talk to God?
Okay. Try not to use the language of talk to God. Try and use the language of receive from God. Because God's there when you're silent. If you're chatting, even in your brain, it's all ego. It's not the real you, bro. You know what I mean by that, chat? Like, you need to receive when you're at rest. You cannot be chatting towards God, because what are you chatting for? He knows everything. He knows every hair on your head. Like, what are you chatting for? You need to receive, right? And when you receive, you'll feel it like, hey, I'm Jon Zherka and I want to make over 100 bands a month doing minimal work. Okay, then Zherka, you got to be your higher self. Well, what does that entail? Balance. For me, it's balance. Because I can speed up money, but there's dog brains that shouldn't speed it up. They should gas, brake when it comes to business, or this kind of business. This kind of, what do you call this business? The business of reality. What's more real than reality TV? Like, reality TV is fake. This is like real. I wasn't 260. I think I was 255, and now I'm a lot less. But that was like Percocet weight, you know, like from low activity. Hold up. What was I saying? The black pill, yeah? Okay, guys. Think of your unconscious as one in the chat if you're listening, bro. I'm not saying this twice because this is going to be the darkest you ever hear. And just transmute Heal Mike's psychic issues with yours. Okay? Your unconscious that is like a pool where you kind of look into the reflection and you don't really understand your shadow. Could have some nice shadow traits. You know, my shadow traits made me have this awesome life, but it also comes with a lot of bad, right? And making the unconscious conscious is how you individuate and become whole as a person, successful and happy. Not happy, whole. Nobody wants happiness. They want to be whole. That's the feeling. So, for example, you don't know your unconscious traits. Like, the reason you're with your girlfriend is not because you love her. It's because you don't want to end up alone. But what are you saying that there's nothing I do enjoy her company, and I'm saying you put up with her you don't want to end up alone. That's how it works, correct? That's how it works. And you can never actually use your brain to unravel your unconscious. It has to be triggered through trauma, and then it gets repressed. So even then, or through therapy or psychic revelation, right? So now check this out. The archetypes, there's infinite, and they're surrounded by symbols, right? So think of Neptune. The symbol of Neptune says a lot. It's a thought form that's packed with a bunch of right? The deep unconscious, the mystical, the delusions, the world of fantasies, water, all that. Think of it, the little trident, right? Symbols are surrounding an archetype. In the zodiac, let's say there's 12 archetypes, right? But there's infinite, bro. Your brain can just whop, 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 whop. Now check this out. The archetypes that rule you will rule you for the rest of your life, and there's nothing you can do about it. That's what no therapist will ever tell you, because they don't study Jung, and it's illegal. This information I'm telling you right now is illegal. That's why 5 therapists at that party freaked out when I said it, and I destroyed them in the debate. It got quiet, and I'm so glad it's not live. But because they understood Jung, and one of the therapists said to me, well, can't you just change your archetype? No, you can't. If your archetype that rules you is like a Vegeta type, anti-hero, well, Vegeta changed at the end of the series, but he's still Vegeta. He's still the same guy with development. That's unconscious becoming conscious. That's the individuation process, but he's still not Goku. He cannot be Goku, right? If you're obsessed with documentaries, Rome, you will never get chat to stop watching documentaries on. It's ingrained through their soul since they're 5 years old. You can never get a human, and if you did get him to stop watching fascist documentaries and tanks and all that boy stuff, he's ruled by the ruler archetype. If you got chat to stop being ruled by that obsession, who would chat be? A hollow zombie. You cannot switch. If you have the ruler archetype, I want the Rolex, I want money, I want power, you're dominated by that. If you have the beta male, never want to grow up archetype, you never want to grow up, you just want to party, blah, blah, you're ruled by that. That means you're fighting that for the rest of your life. If you know you're a beta male, you'll never have a quick fix, ever. That's why people click on when I was a beta in Japan, they're like, how the f did you switch? Dude, what are you talking about? It's something you have to go back to and fight for the rest of your life. You know? I'm a perfect example who a bunch of my unconscious shadow traits became conscious, and I stopped doing them. Right? I made a life out of the shadow. And Mike, his shadow is in full form right now. There's the trickster archetype that wants chaos, but also gets some views. So it's, how do you juggle that? The positive, negative, right? If you're ruled by the trickster archetype, you become a fat, expensive YouTuber. Hey guys, new YouTube video, because you didn't get attention from your parents maybe as a kid, or that's most YouTubers. But now if you're ruled by the trickster archetype and one of your parents dies, you go on to crack and other things. That's why Mikey looks very healthy to me. I know this sounds crazy, but his father passing was very recent. And he's dealing with a lot of unconscious, pent-up You know, like, what can you do? That's a you're going through that. But he's going about it all wrong, right? And this is the darkest thing about the world, is that if your unconscious doesn't become conscious, it will build up for years, and then you start fighting everyone. And I'm telling you, bro. I'm telling you. Like, here's this Fight Club analogy. If you get Mike 10,000 viewers doing desktop streams, do you know he'll miss this? You know how much he misses this? Pulls at me to go there. There's something about the devil that is, I've never seen anything prettier in my life, man. Like, the devil is a force, and the best looking version he comes in is the mirror. You don't even know how attractive. Mike ain't make money off this stream, and he still gets pulled to the dark side. And you don't know the dance with the devil. It's euphoric for your animal nature. Your higher self don't even it. It's not even mad. Your higher self's not even mad at the devil. Just, I don't want it. That's what's scary, is like, you every day you have a desire body. Okay, we're getting a little deep, but you have a desire body, a world of desires, and some people's desires are Epstein level, billions of dollars. What's darker? Let's go to kids. Let's go to the desires are never quenched. You can't fill that hole without God. It's impossible, dude. You don't need sunlight to grow a child, because there's an invisible sunlight called God that raises you, fills you, grows you, and you're a seed turning to a stalk, stem, and a rose. But guess what? At one point, some trauma you go through in your life happens, and you go, no more sunlight for me. No more. Not until I find out what happened to my leaves. What happened to my connection with my father? What happened to my... Why is my stalk bent? And you stop growing with God. You stop growing towards God. And that's a scary place, bro. Why do you think when I lived with Mike, I was lit that he looked at me, he's like, dude, it's been a month, I haven't thought of anything bad. I'm like, yeah, I'm good at this, bro. Like, you want to live with me? But I said that if he knew what was in my head, bro, that was the first month, I didn't think of anything bad. I used to be a very negative guy. Loved living with this dude. Loved it, bro. Like, you know how many hoes we ditched just to laugh us two? But Mike and Zherka, our shadows are huge, man. Huge. These are the only streamers that will get stabbed on stream. Type. Do you think Sweater does this shit? No, that fat ass can't even die from a knife. He's too fat. He's worse than you. He's worse without you. Here's the truth, man. Even if I'm there, you think the nights I don't go out, he won't go? He will go. You know, I'm not doing that coping thing where it's like, it's not my fault, but yeah, it's my fault. But if I have one night where I'm like, Reina, can I please you? And Reina goes, no, but we can watch Moana. I go, okay. What do you think Mike's gonna do? You think this dog is gonna stay home, or is his tail gonna start wagging for blood, man? Have you guys never been in this mode? This mode is not... People are like, man, it's the alcohol. Yeah, but it's not. I'm telling you, therapists hate when I say this. He'll do it sober. That frustration Mike has, a lot of unresolved shit, just like me, just like most streamers. By the way, girl streamers, anyone who's a streamer, 90% of them, if you meet them offline, they went through some, and it gives them this aura of like interesting. Like, you want to watch them because you love the scars. You're like, what if I get those scars? Like, holy shit, psychic scars. You can sense this shit. Like, every e-girl I ever met, they're like, yeah, I was right. Now I'm an e-girl. I'm like, what the girls, guys, the entertainers, bro, they're running from something, bro. They can't turn it off. They cannot turn. You think entertainers can do what I do? Like, oh, 10K views, now 1K views? They can't. If I don't get paid, I'll have a mental breakdown too. But if you guys knew how much money Mike was making when he wasn't in danger, you'd see how stupid these streams are, right? I wouldn't want Mike to do these streams for 70 bands a month, but at least then there would be some kind of talk about it. These streams aren't like that, are they? No, man. I'm talking to Mike right now, right? I'm not talking to you. I can't talk to Mike because I feel like I'm farming it. So I'm saying chat, but I'm really saying like, dude, bro, you were the first 13K first streamer on Kick. Well, that's when we got in a bar fight, but you were doing 8K without that.
Black Jew donated $5. Do you only focus on the mystic stuff when picking books? Or did you also read basic business books like Rich Dad Poor Dad? I'm 16 and wanna be successful in life. Which books should I read?
I never ever have read a mainstream book, and I never will. And for business, I hired a mentor, and I literally 2 hours a day. I couldn't learn. I couldn't just read the shit boring. So I just threw him a bunch of money and asked him a million questions. And pretty much the advice was, outsource all work so you can stay creative. And he ran my bank account, like he overcharged the me. But I skipped the queue, and now we're here, and it's great. Percentage to Dimmy, percentage to Dead. Got E involved, and getting a couple more therapists into my website. I'll take 70% of those therapists. So we're growing at a rapid pace now. But yeah, I've only read psychology books that are intertwined with mysticism, because before psychology, the practice was this thing called magic, like working with the unconscious. Because look, the unconscious is a mammoth. You feed it peanuts, you appease it, but eventually it takes you to the street fight. There's nothing that will stop that mother. And that's what's scary about you guys, is if your unconscious wants you to stay home and be a loser, the only thing you have control over is the time frame, how long you want to be a loser. But as soon as you stop being a loser, it's going to walk you back to your room to be a loser, and you have to get out, and it's going to walk you back, and eventually that relationship starts going this way, and you start switching. But what happens when it switches? Even bad stuff happens there, but at least you're out the room, right? And so if you're an introvert, therapists are stealing your money by saying you can fix it. You're going to be fighting it, your psychological complex, for the rest of your life, but it gets way better.
Valen donated
That's the good part.
$5. Zherka is from a family with a strong masculine father, pure feminine mother, a twin brother and an
True.
older brother.
How'd you know that?
10/10 genetics, 6 feet 5 inches, olive skin, European,
Wow.
beautiful face,
Wow.
and still.
Thank you. Yeah, I swear to God, only when I stopped trolling, because people are like, I like your motivational, I love your trolling, but I needed to hear that. And I get that hero complex. I'm like, oh, I'm saving people. And, I start going harder on that. And then I started thinking to myself, I'm an idiot for thinking my family is common. I guarantee you 90% of chatters had families. That's why I feel a responsibility. Like, I talked to my brother, Mr. Therapy guy, and he said, well, what's the other side of the outlaw? You love the chaos, but what's the other side, the ideal self? I'm like, I'm a hero. And he said, don't you feel weird when you make just content about trolling? If you're getting thousands of emails saying you saved me? I'm like, yeah, but I saved these thousands. They're with Christ. They're cool. I did that with the Holy Spirit, And he said, yeah, but why go back to it? I'm like, I'm a funny guy. And he's like, oh, you're done saving? And that really me up. When he said that in our private server on the call, I said, I'm not done saving. It's just a little break. And he said, no, dude, you take breaks from being Batman, and there's people out there trying to kill themselves watching your content. I'm like, they watch everything. They don't just watch me. And he said, you're too old to be dominated by the trickster. And I need, in my head, I'm like, I need breaks. I want to do some troll content, but I'm really changing gears, because not only is it paying a lot more, I never realized I'm the father archetype to a lot of chatters. But if you have a platform, whether girl or guy, you're playing mommy or daddy. That's what you're doing. And I'm tired of being a bad dad, half dad. It's like an age. That's Saturn, Law and Order. Yeah. And I glow a lot more when I'm like, you know, I tell chat to do something and then I show you guys the opposite, what I'm doing, and then you guys don't, you know, you guys don't do it. But if I'm doing the right thing and then you guys go, oh man, this guy gets doing the right thing, I want that life. That's a better magnet. That's the official magnet, right? But yeah. But now again, I'll always be fighting that chaos. Like if I would be such a if I said, you're not going to see me like that. Yeah, you are. Because if you're ruled by an archetype, it's inevitable. Could be in a year, could be in a month, could be... Yeah. But this is the first time in my life where my paycheck went up and I didn't sabotage. I don't sabotage the paycheck, but I sabotage the work ethic in trade for chaos. And this is the first time where I'm like, nah, dude, order is... I hate to say it, but I don't love order like I love chaos, but I love it on you guys. That fills me, dude. Like the gayest quote ever is life starts. No, I'm just making this quote up, but this is how I think these corny quotes go. One, if you're listening, life starts when you start doing things for other people only, not sometimes only. That's your career. And I'm like, I can't believe how much time I spent trolling, dude.
Rabbi_Shmuley
it's so
donated
horrible.
$5. Advice for 6 life paths in life, but especially in career.
6, usually they have good family restaurants, but if you do business with your family or something close, it's not that bad. But 6 is a very introverted number, you know. So I always say, if you're not balancing your opposite, your unconscious is going to build up and it's going to snap. So let's say you're an introvert, and if you're not being extroverted at will, holy are you in for a rude awakening. So you got to play opposites. You think I want to go on that Raj show and stay with, like, you know, they're good people, but not for me. But I did it because balancing that opposite gave me a new door. And you'd be a if you didn't do that in my shoes. Like, what are you gonna just... There was a time where I was like, okay, I'll stream drug deal and go to the club once a week, twice a week, just to keep network. And yeah, even a year after, I said, God will punish me if I just deal drugs. I did it one more time a year after with... Yeah.
Cock Jackson donated $5. What's the best way to isolate yourself from people who bring distractions when you're trying to focus on yourself?
That's the thing, dude. It's never people. If you're ever trying to change people, you've lost. You're not God, dude. You have to change the inner. That's what prayer is. God, give me the strength to work 12 hours days so I become that millionaire that I know I'm becoming. You don't say, God, give me $1 million fucking dollars. That sounds like a devil contract to me, right? Like, and the devil will screw you over on that one. You get Diddy and get a 360 deal out that, you know? Like, God has never, hey, give me a Ferrari, and he sends you a Ferrari. No, he'll send you the mindset that gets the Ferrari. That's why the Ferrari feels like, wow, this is fun. Because you got it yourself. And I say yourself because if I say God did it, which God does everything, which literally means don't talk about it, right? But yeah, there's a longing you have to be with your higher self because it's floating up there with God. It's like an after image, and it's a mold that you have to fill in with yourself, kind of like the anima. Like every girl you date will try and fit this mold of your perfect woman, the anima. And when she's not fitting it, like your perfect woman doesn't swear and she starts swearing, you start arguing with her because she's not fitting your perfect mold, even if she's a good girl. And if you have an issue with that anima, because the anima is built from all experiences you have with sister, mom, girlfriends, all females fit that angelic archetype of like female. And women have that too. They have the animus. That's why they're so into me. They're like, man, that guy yelled at me. He's such a fatherly animus. He fits the mold of like a man, you know? And people are desperate for that mold. Like, you are desperate. Like, the mold I want you guys to focus on is your higher self. You need to actually, if you have a picture in your head of you wearing some nice blue jeans coming out of a Ferrari, go buy those nice blue jeans. You're halfway there. And then steal the energy in your head that you have when you have the Ferrari. And that energy is smiling, working, networking, extroverted. That's the guy you have to be, right? Yeah, and that mold is for everything. People are like, well, what moments of my life should I not focus on the mold? Stupid. Every second should have that mold in your head. When I buy a coffee, I go, be extra polite. Be extra polite to this, because that's the higher me.
I am Rian Price donated $5. Birthday September 19th, 1999. Life path 11. Making a living doing short form content but expanding to YouTube. Any advice?
Advice, I'd say, number one is always, if you have friends in the game, you go up faster. But number one is value. Bring value, it'll go viral.
Born on August 24th, 2004. Hitting 11 life path.
Oh, we're not doing
Can I make it in life money-wise?
It doesn't matter.
I'm lost right now.
It doesn't matter. You have an 11, so you're going to make... Your problem is going to be how to control your emotions. Because you're going to make it and still be a little bit...
Don donated $5. Advice for a guy who grew up without his father, trying to find my place in life at 19. Dad died when I was a kid and my brother got locked up for life when I was 7. Just been me and my mom.
You gotta grow up, bro.
Giordani donated
You're the dad
$5.
now. I'm the dad. We're all the
refuse
dad.
To believe the
You're 16, you're the dad.
The family we're born into is random. Ugly short people with bad parents had to have done something to anger God. Beauty and strength are the pillars of God.
Well, in Egyptian secret texts, it says that certain planetary alignments are healthy for kids, and you have to save up the energy. You can't just be piping your wife all the time. And everyone does babies wrong. That's why everyone's different heights and different symmetry. But good-looking babies came out on good alignments that you're supposed to. That's what chanting is panting when you're piping and you're trying to make a healthy baby. Piping someone is a form of magic if you're going to bring a soul onto earth. And your karma got to be clean. So 99% of people born on earth are born on the wrong alignments. That's why they're ugly, right? That's according to Hermetic texts. I don't know. I'm not God. Jesus told us occultism is satanic. Occult means hidden, right? That's all it means. So, there's a lot of hidden stuff that's satanic, but there's a reason why he spoke in parables. There's also stuff that's hidden there for higher level, higher minds. Are you and Reina having a fling? I don't have flings with chicks, bro. Unless it's for content, bro, but I don't do that. What the You're either my, what's that called? You have to be my girlfriend for 3 weeks, and then we'll see what happens. You can't just be a fling. That means I'm sharing you with the... No, I need your passwords. What the hell? Paul. Paul. Genuinely, this is what I think about Christianity. If there's any bitterness to being a Christian, you're not a Christian. There's nothing bitter about going to Christ.
Eat Book donated $5. Our Father who art in heaven, God is the cock and heaven is the pussy.
What the fuck? Okay. Anyways, what was I saying? I was saying some good stuff there. There's definitely stuff you should run with, because this angelic being that, we pervert these angelic kind of sun rays from God. This angelic being is being perverted by Mike. And, you want freedom, and then it turns to liberation. And liberation from what? From order. This angelic kind of archetypal phenomena that's in all of our brains is pushing Mike to do stupid shit, and he has to unpack it, and usually people have to a lot of it gets unpacked at rock bottom, but the problem is when you're an entertainer, there is no rock bottom, because it's always going to boost your career, which is your identity. A part of it is your persona, how you reconcile with the world, just the mask you put on for the world. And not to say that he's fake. Like, everyone is fake. Like, you guys don't know what color underwear I'm wearing. That's a persona, right? If you guys knew everything about me, then that's the real me. But I'm wearing pink. But yeah, that's what I mean by everyone. Like, I have a thin persona, so it's fun to watch me. But my persona to myself is very thick, you know? Like, I don't like to be reminded of my whole self, because my whole self is very, like, when I'm live and awake and conscious, I feel very, oh yeah, you know, Jesus gang. But I know the other parts of me. Well, I don't know it. They're always going to be behind me, but you guys can sense that. And, you know, I have to unravel that slowly. And some people, like Goggins, will dominate their unconscious. And they'll tell you can change anything. And yeah, you can change anything. The issue is you don't want to. You like these patterns. So you got to make the patterns healthy.
Samael Don 888 donated $5. Life Path 20 has own a small casino / game room. Any suggestions for life?
You're not a 20, bro. 20 is hidden 11. And we know what we say about that. Worst street fight experience. What is this called? Measuring time? Bro. We're not doing that, bro. What is that? Like, yeah. I've never bled too much like this, but I have been, my head's been double the size it's been. I've been jumped. I deserved it.
Joe donated $5. You say praying is a good thing, which I agree, but why does Gary think it's demonic?
Does Gary know? Gary knows better than
Zerka's
Jesus.
Underwear
What?
donated $5.30. Drop merch, but some decent design shirts that people would wear. Also, 8 LPN born on
Would you guys wear it?
23
Some
day
Jesus
of the year.
King merch?
Advice?
Advice? Don't leave your house, bro. Yeah. Anyways, I'm gonna wrap it up soon, but what were we talking about? Yeah, basically Mike's shadow is unraveling before our eyes, and a lot of the shadow traits are also good, so he'll identify with the good ones. But the ones that are pulling him to get stabbed, he needs to address. He needs to actually talk to his higher self and be like, hey man, the higher self is a projection where you go, oh wow, you're living a great life and not in pain, and you're close to God, and you're at peace. You're not happy, you're at peace. That's the ultimate bliss. And you never ask that higher self, how do I get there? Because like, you're seeing how you get there. You never knows how. But you're looking at him like, are you real? And he don't wave, he don't smile, he makes the same face you do. So if he's disappointed in you, you're disappointed in yourself, you need to go back to that, bro. That you with wings, you have to go to that, Mike. Yeah. Yeah. Tell him to stop taking mollies. Well, he doesn't do drugs. All he does is his prescription Adderall and the alcohol, which is a potent mix. Amphetamine with depressant, that's the fight mix. Like everyone who does, or let's say coke, if someone's doing coke and alcohol, that's a fight mix. Even you don't even have to be a fighter to fight on that stuff. That's yeah. Only thing worse would, yeah. We're not talking about that, bro. Like what the, because at the end of the day, it's the drugs and stuff like that is they're superchargers, right? Someone said, why does the higher self sound boring? Dude, the higher self is in a Ferrari with a hot babe, and he's calm. He's not jittery like you when you get a 4 out of 10. Like, how the is that boring? The higher self is when you've had good dates, and you were like, she thought you were whole, so you felt whole, like you got your life together. What are you talking about? You should be in love with your higher self, right? Because all you do all day is talk to your lower self, your animal nature, your desire nature, and you trust me, you want to be at my point where I brag about how much money I make, but I don't need it, right? I just want more. I will have more. Excuse me. I already have more. It's coming. Like, let me correct that. Now, bro, Mike been taking Molly since this. No, he hasn't. No. You can tell who's on Molly. Like, that's not. What are you talking about? Yeah. Bro, if you drank alcohol with that much alcohol with Molly, you know how much you'd be puking? Like, are you... You should bring Sneeko to Coast Point. I mean, yeah, he's invited. This is going to be my hometown buddies, and I think Mike's coming. You better come if he's doing this kind of shit. Eric Dubay's views on Jesus. I don't give a about anyone's views if they don't believe in Jesus. Like, bro, I'll listen to you teaching me how to shoot a basketball, but if you say you don't believe in Jesus, I'll never take you serious on religion. Like, that's... Because I'm not the kind of guy who's like, yeah, go Jesus. I tried it, it worked, and I've stayed around people who tried it, and it worked for them, and then I have 180,000 Christians who it worked for them in the comment section. Like, yeah, we're not experimenting with your ways. Yeah. Jesus is the world's soul. Oh, Mike's calling.
Good news.
Hi, Pop donated $5. What's the difference
We're live,
between
yeah?
praying and meditating?
One, text me your email. Sagan's going to send you the VOD so you can have it early, so you can react to the whole thing. So
it's 40 minutes, but it's like right before the fight.
I mean, I don't
why
got to do that. I already saw Diddy was wanting it to happen.
Yeah, but yeah, no injuries, no orbital break, no bad vision, nothing.
Yeah, it's the cut under the eye.
Needed. No, yeah, it's good. They can't really stitch it up, so I just have to make sure I'm on top of it.
But none of the white got hit. Yeah.
Yeah, none of it. Yeah.
Yeah. That
definitely the whites got hit. You know that guy got arrested a year ago for assault.
Oh.
His mugshot and everything. Yeah.
Oh,
you also want to hear something crazy?
You going to jail?
I had this Backstreet Boys outfit. It's going to be crazy. You're going to like this, and so are your community. And he can back me up. It's not even talk. I'm in this white ass outfit, and we're trying to leave. I go, a red tie would look so funny. It would look like 2005, a loose red tie.
Yo, why? Wait.
A red tie.
This is the worst outfit for blood. He's like,
listen, you have to hear this. Oh yeah.
Look at the outfit, bro.
I'm going to return these clothes tomorrow. I bought them today. I'm like, can you take these back? They don't fit me. Yeah.
Nah, you should keep them.
Yeah, I'm wearing them tomorrow on stream if I get unbanned.
Mike, bro. Dude.
I'm going to be safe. I got it. But you got to hear this. So I'm looking everywhere for a red tie. This is important. Everywhere I go, I can't find a red tie. All the stores are closed. I go, whatever. A red tie would have been good. Damn it. A random lady who's at the mall alone when we're waiting for our Uber goes, red tie. She goes, you need red on you tonight. The demons will get you if the red. I swear to God, you have to defend me on this.
No, it's true. It's true. Some random
old lady who was at the mall alone goes, you get red. It keeps the demons away. Red's your lucky color. Wear something red with that.
That's so weird.
And she goes, I'll do readings for you. I was like, dude. I was like, well, and I didn't get the red tie, and then I finally got the licking.
What the? Wait, why did
God on my family?
How come you didn't? How come you didn't get in the Uber?
I tried to. The Uber driver came out. Did you see that?
What?
You see everything.
Dude, he chased me down to the Uber. I opened the door, and he was banging on the Uber's door. The Uber driver goes, whoa, what are you guys doing? Got him between.
What the?
And they pushed the Uber driver out the way. Me and the Uber driver had to talk to police. They pushed the Uber driver out the way. And we circle the car 4 times. I go, bro, there's 10 of you. He's like, it's a one-on-one. I go, you guys are all friends. Like, what? It's a one-on-one. I go, one, you guys are black and it's dark out. I can't see. Fair. It's not even a fair fight.
Yeah, black people hate white people.
Dude, and I'm like spinning around the car. I'm like, I don't want to fight. I'm drunk because I was hammered.
Yeah.
And dude, it's crazy. That's why I'm still spam messaging Eddie. I was like, you gotta post a VOD. I go, these guys followed me to the car, pushed the Uber driver. The Uber driver's like, what's going on?
Honestly, bro, that VOD should be on your YouTube channel if you're gonna post it.
Yeah, I'm posting the full VOD to the YouTube channel.
I told you he's good. Look at him. He's a scientist. You want to see what he also got? Look at this. Mr. Nightcrawler. Look how sexy these are.
Yeah, that actually looks really good. Oh, wow. That's really good.
Right.
What the hell? Why do you look better there? What the fuck? That looks really good.
My fit was fire today. You should have saw my fit. I wore it completely sideways. white hat too.
That's the
I was looking
gayest I've ever heard, bro.
Well,
No, I did the same thing. I had a
I got
visor where my hair comes out, and I wore it upside down, sideways.
important stuff. I'll call you back.
Wait. Can I talk to the nurse real quick?
No, you can't
Tell her I
talk to
want
the nurse,
to.
sir.
Tell her I want to shoot a load. Let me shoot a load. She's the second nurse is fine as yeah, she would if she saw me, dude, she would. You know, I've never had a nurse that didn't try me.
Pipecock donated $5. Difference between praying and meditating? And is meditating satanic?
No, intention satanic, but meditation opens you up to thinking. Like, there's two types of meditation: mindfulness, it's more imaginative and active, and emptying your mind. Emptying your mind is good for those guys who want to get possessed, or it's good for lowering anxiety. But I've always meditated by releasing everything about my world, my inner world, my real world, my superficial world, and then filling it with God. So I've never meditated without God. I don't really get the Eastern thing, you know? I think a relationship with your coach gets you further in life than having no coach and doing it yourself. But 90% of the time, I do have the psyche that I am God. Not that I am God like the creator and stuff like that, but he wants me to say I am. I can do it myself. I am a millionaire. The blessings are just the wheels, right? Or excuse me, the fuel, right? But yeah, like I act alone in my action, but in my faith, I've never been alone since I became a Christian last year. So haven't been. Well, there's days where I'm alone, and I'm sure you know which days. Like you can see it, but I always come back because you know we're of the flesh. We slip a lot. Yeah, I mean, how many times do you guys fall off the God's horse, God's white horse? I fall off God's white horse and fall on some Latino white, you know. 3 times a day, no cap. That's low. What the? There's way higher than that. Yeah, mindfulness is a good way to put it. And I use symbols when I meditate. So, you know, symbols that mean a lot to me. Usually, it's not symbols that I'll create. It's like, you know, there's always a symbol that'll remind you of your dad. So it'll trigger memories for me, and then I pray for my family. And like, I'm sure, what reminds everyone, what's a symbol that's a dad symbol? Right? Probably a hot dog. Like, you know, our parents don't really eat that, but they'll always bring you a hot dog from Costco. So if I get that kind of triggered thought, I'll have a quick prayer. And yeah. And the prayer is more like a flex of I stopped thinking about Twitter and superficial to go back to family. And it can't be dark. I used to have dark prayers about like keep my family safe. Dude, it's not a drama, bro. It's not. That's ritualistic prayer. That's not good. That's drama that you don't want. It's not that it's invoking anything. It's just there's nothing God ever does that's bad. Everything is your warped perception. Because listen, everything coming down from God is good. And when something goes wrong in your life, you ruin your relationship with God trying to change his will. But the truth is, it was going great for you before that. So you fell off the beat. You know, you fell off the path. And another thing is, like, if you've ever had those dreams where you wake up and that nightmare's over, yeah, one day you're going to wake up and all your suffering it's over. You're right. I don't know if I should share this. Yeah, people who have had a psychedelic trance, I've never done psychedelics, but I'm talking about in other ways. If you've ever bathed in the solar splendor of God, if you've seen it, as much as it fades and you forget, you always feel like, wow, the ending's good. Like, if you've ever had that. So there's some people who are like 30 who, I don't know, I'm talking about the spiritual guys. Religious guys never really feel that. But I'm talking about the guys who took it far, right?
I am Ian Price donated $5. Wanted to genuinely thank you, brother, because you played a fundamental role in bringing me to Christ in my life has changed 100% for the better.
I'm talking about visually seeing it. If you've ever triggered that part of your brain.
Zherka, when a parent loses a child and blames God, what's the right way to give advice?
I would never give someone advice that's going through that. They need understanding, right? They don't need advice. They need care. They don't need advice. They need someone there. They don't need advice. That's a very like MTV way to look at things. But the trials and tribulations people go through, I don't want to like make it small, but everyone loses their family one day. And the pain's going to be the exact same for everyone. So, if we're all on the same train, all you got to do is say, what does my family want me to do? And I'll tell you this, bro. Most people who lose a family member never carry out what their family wanted for them. They just forget. And it's horrific. And the fulfilled people actually complete their family's wishes, right? Or this is the worst part, is if you don't know what they wanted for you. But you know, maybe you guys weren't close. And yeah, like, bro, growing up, you'll have a watch that you hate, that one day you will stab someone if they try and take it from you because your dad gave it to you when you guys were like, when you were a kid. That's like a part of carrying out their energy. You know, their energy has to live through you or else you die, right? Like, how the that energy brought you here to life and you're telling me you can go on without it? Yeah. I think the best thing my dad ever gave to me was unlimited confidence. Yeah. Well, he still does it. Like, if you guys knew how close I am with my dad, you guys would be like, yo, that's a little too close, bro. Like, you know what I mean? We're like Mike would look like a stranger if you saw me with my dad. Mike would look like a stranger to me. Like, that's way close. And Mike would say the same thing about, he was super close with his dad. Like, but Mike's a soldier, man. You know, when his father passed, he's like, got his life going, popped off, did everything. And then, you know, it unravels like this, but he don't stop. There's so many people who freeze after something like that. This guy's never frozen, bro. He just keeps going. Yeah. Yeah. He's about 6 feet. Yeah, no, as much as I would love religion for you guys, it's not really the black belt of spirituality. You know, spirituality is you alone. Like, the church ain't gonna do much for you, bro. The religion is just the white belt. You gotta get into it, man. Then it's about you. don't have an exact date for anything. You know, I'll just go with the. First of all, I gotta get you guys that documentary, so we gotta pick that up. That's happening. That's priority one, and then Miami, and give you guys some normie content and just spike viewers like that, and then what's my boxing update? I won my trial by snapping right in the last second, and now I'm just getting surgery. Like, I just need one of them anyway, really. Yeah. Well, I don't like to say that live because it's like people have to get me. And like, well, I just always think that, like, you know how streamers are, and I'm like, bro, just wait a bit.
Bird Rodeo donated $5. Born on January 16th, year of the Dragon 11 life path. I have some motion on my social media, but still work at a warehouse. Should I just double down on social media?
You have a 7 and a dragon, that's Putin. And 11's great. And you're never gonna, there's no number that's gonna DM me and say, should I double down on social media? You're never gonna hear Zherka say no. Okay? Like, I'm like, my brother makes great money, but I'm like, you should be on YouTube tripling that, you know? I'm trying to get him in there.
$5. Every time I watch these streams I feel like I have the IQ of a dog. No meat riding. I've never heard more wisdom from any mainstream speaker. How do you get into a flow state like this and clear brain fog?
Read books. When you're reading books, you're not downloading the information. You're unlearning what you've already been taught. That's where you sound. That's when you start saying profound shit. It's like, you'll never see a clip of me where I sound like a TikTok advice channel. Because it's like from the heart. See, now it sounds like TikTok. I'm talking from the heart, bro. I ruined it right there. My first gay clip. But you know what I'm saying, right? Like, you know your ancestors and everything in your unconscious and collective unconscious. You know that everyone has... Any human can tap into genius for 2 weeks, a month. Some people can yank it. Tesla yanked it to, was it 80% of his life since 11 years old? Yeah, you have it in you, but why ancient Egyptians and all these ancient cultures the state would mandate thought in the correct way, meditation and all that thought loops, because the elites you up, bro. 99% of your thoughts are not yours because you learned it from social media. And your inner thoughts are genius, like literal ancestral DNA type. But they're clouded by that phone of yours, which is, it's like scrying. Was this scrying? It's a black mirror, your phone. It's a crystal ball, but it's a mirror. And it's going to send you into delusions. And, you know, I know this hurts my paycheck severely, but even bigger than going to God, watch me get a bunch of hate for saying this. Get off social media. That's more important than... There's so many guys who are scrolling through a nude feed while they have God in their heart. And, dude, I'm telling you, you're not winning that fight, ever. You're never going to win that fight. Like, because here's why you can't get off social media, is then you don't have a social life. But a normal person gets off social media and goes to his friend group. So that's the tricky part. Or if you get paid off social media, right? That's even trickier. But, yeah. I think step one, you should just look in your history and see how much, like, everyone who's ever hired me, the part where they want to cry is not me saying anything mystical. It's when we're just unsubscribing from every single channel. And they look in my eyes and they go, how come you're not looking at which channels, John? Like, you're not looking to see what kind of content. What if it's good Christian content? I go, no, unsubscribe from all of it. Because it's not serving you right now. So that means it's not working. Just go to 0. And then they go, okay, what should I subscribe to? I go, unsubscribe from me too. And they go, what? I'm like, yeah, you came to me because it's not working for you, you idiot. And they're like, okay, how do I watch your... Well, if you need to watch me, you can always click on my channel, but you're not getting notified by me. You're not watching all my shit. You have a lot of time on your hands now. You know, you're at 0. So as soon as their social media status is at 0 clickbait content, so they just get a normal feed on YouTube algorithm that they don't fuck with. That's the healthy part. And then we 0 their thoughts. So we train you to go, I don't need that, I don't need that, I don't need that. And you're always going to 0, right, for all your thinking process. And then if it's what you want to do, your dreams, you stay on that thought. And you keep building that. You get tired, go eat a meal. Get distracted, nope, I don't need that. And then don't go back to working on your dreams. Just rest. And then go back to your dreams. But you never actually go back to... I don't know why people are so afraid to be addicts about drugs. You should be afraid of social media addiction. That's... Like, who are you if you unsubscribe from everything? You're nobody. So that means you're the fakest person on earth, because you have a sense of persona identity from the streamers that you're laughing with. No, the streamer's making a joke. You're not individuating at all. I am, but you're not. Like, I'm going up Jacob's ladder and you're watching me go up the ladder. Isn't this a one-sided transaction, bro? You know? So, and people are like, I swear to God, my whole life, every 2-3 weeks, I unsubscribe from every single channel that helped me, and I get new channels. Why? Because those were my February channels. Now it's March. And if I didn't soak up the info, then I can't go back. It's over.
Rotten Aquid donated $5. Yo, you brought me back to God. Jesus is king. I've been seeing 28 every day in the time multiple times. Does that mean anything?
It means you crave wealth. Well, I'm not going to tell you. The meaning comes from you. It doesn't come from me. Right? Like 28 to a wealthy person means something else to them. You know? And you shouldn't look for signs. That's like very stupid. It's not black magic. It's just stupid and low IQ. Synchronicity is a feeling. It's sensation. It's intuitive. It'll hit you. So if you're seeing 28 everywhere, what does that mean? Clearly it means nothing, because you're asking what does it mean? When you get hit by something that's meaningful, you feel it. So you go, Zherka, 28, I saw it and I felt this and it reminded me of this. Yeah, that's the meaning. I don't know what the 28 means for you, right? What does Latina fat ass mean to you versus to me? To me, it's like something I'll have in the summertime. To you, you have that thought in you January, February, every month of the year. So to you, it's your God. To me, it's like a weekend in the summer. Right? Is reality shifting real? There's nothing else. There's nothing else that I know to be real except that. That when your consciousness expands even slightly, that Ferrari is just next to you. It's your friends though, but you have better friends. And then your consciousness expands one more time, and now it's your Ferrari. And it's weird, bro. It's... Yeah.
Bird Rodeo donated $5.
How are we doing?
What's your favorite method to reprogramming your subconscious? I don't really listen to music. Audiobooks, but what else is best?
I like to do imposter syndrome. So when I had 1 year of imposter syndrome and I got really dark, I got really toxic, and I went back to some stupid. But imposter syndrome is the most healthy thing you can go through. Like, Zherka loves rap music, but only listens to Beethoven and feels like an imposter all day. Yeah, but this Zherka's making more than every kick streamer, and he streams once every 2 weeks. Like, kick streamers on my level, I'm saying. You know? Like, I... Citrus. You know what I mean? And he's close to the money. He's close to the job. You know what I mean by that? And people are like, yeah, but Zherka used to do 22 hours streaming every day. I don't stream. And I'm beating that Zherka. Every year you guys watch me, I'm a better Zherka. More rich. Better looking. More that's someone going up the ladder. And I don't know how streamers have the same paycheck year after year. I haven't had 1 year where my paycheck doesn't triple, ever. And if it does, I'll lose my, not anymore now, because now I know that there's plateaus that you have to be passive on, not active. If you're active on plateaus, you lose your mind a bit. And it's greedy too, right? You don't want to deal with avarice as you're going up, because that never ends. That's like lust. You know, you don't want to deal with lust because it never. Mike will pipe 1,000. Is he satisfied? Is he? No. His thirst is actually growing more. The desire doesn't stop inflating just because you nutted. Okay, that hole needs to be filled with something. That's why there's no better feeling than your career is saving souls. So I found God because of you. Well, I'm getting rich because you're saying that, bro. Thank you. But I'm also doing one thing correct. Thank God. And you know what I mean? That's balancing. That's so healthy for me. I can't imagine having a career like the rest of the world where they go to bed and they don't have one email like that. They just go to bed like, oh, I sold a car. Like, well, then, no, don't do that. But you know what I mean? Like, yeah. 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 Also, it gives me room to be stupid. I don't beat myself up when I'm stupid because I go, at least I'm saving souls. Like when the chat hasn't saved one soul, I probably saved 100,000 plus souls in 1 month. You know how hard that is to do?
Adamo3 donated $5.
Holy Spirit,
you remind me of a mix between Hunter S. Thompson and Jordan Peterson. What is your opinion on those two?
I don't know Hunter too well, but as much as Jordan Peterson's so healthy for your psyche, man. I don't like to say the individualistic thinking is everything, because that's a little Andrew Tate and hustler culture, and it's a little but you compare someone like Tate to Peterson, and bro, why are we pretending Peterson didn't expand all of our consciousness together? Like when he came out, it was like, you know, he's great. I love Peterson. I don't like the book that much. The Sit Up Straight book.
Jesus Lord donated $5. It seems I can only remember the end of my dream. Since you're interested in dreaming, do you like the movie Inception? Tips to start dreaming more. It seems I only can dream like once a week.
The number one thing you can do for that is, what is your routine before bed? If you're not ridding yourself of anxiety before bed through a system, have you ever slept flexed? Like half your body's tense? That's not sleep, dude. You're hurting your money doing that. I'm telling you, I don't care if it takes you 10 minutes or 2 hours, you need your brain at zero when you're going to bed. And that means one look at your Twitter before bed, even on low brightness, will spike it to 1,000. And it'll take you another hour to take it to 0. So this is the most frustrating thing if you're not doing it correct. So, yeah, sleeping tense means you're on your phone before bed. And here's your best sleep you've ever had. You went to a lake house with your family. Everyone had fun. They were playing in the water. You got tired in the water. You guys go back, have some marshmallows, and you touch your bed and you go to bed. You don't look at your phone. That kind of vacation sleep. That's how your whole life should be. And I spent 29 years of my life doing it wrong, so you're not behind. I think I just started doing this right last year. Well, not even like, we'll look at last year. We'll say last few months, because last year I was doing it right half the week, which is so horrible. Yeah, shout out Myron, and I love Hushmans, yeah. They're real as fuck. They're the only people I watched religiously. Like, they're awesome. Do you ever do dopamine detoxing? Yeah, I mean, I haven't been to LA or Miami in months. And that's where, like, my life gets colorful,
donated
right?
$5. Please don't pretend the dating course will get you money for the next 20 years. Save whatever you get from it now, and play it safe for when you grow old. The more you pretend money will always come, the more you will f yourself up for.
What are you? Bro, last year I could do 10K viewer streams and I wouldn't make money like today with these lower viewers. Like, money will always come to people who know what they're doing, because money is just energy. That's all it is. If you know how to manipulate energy, you're golden, right? And how do you manipulate energy? Don't do it. Start with manipulating yourself. That's an energy source. And then you're a magnet. Dude, money is valves. You turn a couple of valves and it starts flowing. Then you go back to your old habits and it stops. Then you turn them back on and they're flowing. And a smart man just turns on valves and keeps them open, and they all doing something, and he just stays in his higher self and doesn't go back to being an idiot. That's it, right? But yeah, money is super healthy. If you're not making money in life, you're with the devil, 100%. Okay? Like when the Bible says you have to sweat from the brow, who the doesn't get paid from sweating from the brow? What?
The Eagle donated $5. Before I go to sleep, I sleep in the state I desire to be in, and doze off into that feeling, and I make sure to wake up in that state.
Dude, if you're waking up on edge, you're doing everything wrong. It's very simple. Okay? I'm not saying getting out of bed is easy. You know? Mornings suck for everyone, for most people. Like, who hates the morning time? It takes like an hour to roll out of bed and but the point is, you get it done. Because there's guys who stay in the bed till they're sweaty. If you're staying in bed till you're sweaty, you just can't get up, you're like stone, that's severe depression. That's... Yeah.
Willie Bouncebin donated $5. Tips for jawline maxing.
Someone in chat said it recently about, like, because I don't give fake advice. Like, I don't know what the mewing is and stuff. Like, I don't even buy into it that much. So I don't really answer questions like that. But someone in chat said, Zoomers don't eat hard foods. And I'm like, oh my God. That is so true. You know what I mean? Like, I can't think of cheese. I think of cheeser drinking yop. Or you guys don't know what that is. Like, they like their yogurts, and I like the yogurt too, but you know how much red meat I've had in my life? Like, I've never had a week without like 4 steaks, which is not good. It actually ages you if you look into it. But we're talking about jaw. I've had a lot of hard things in my... What are we talking about? What is your take on low vibrations or high vibrations? It's always balancing them. So people with low vibes need to go high, not high. And people with high vibrations, you gotta be like me. Like, I have very high energy, and then if I balance it out and talk to make a few business calls with my team, everything goes up. Oh, but if I stay high, high vibration, I'll do it myself, and that's working too many hours. Like, no, if you're working a ton of hours and you're making a ton of money, you're killing creativity. And creativity is like, you make one good album, that's $10 million. Like, there's work and projects in between work. That's how life goes, right? So for like a book, Zherka does these streams, the good stuff I say gets clipped up, it gets stored in a file that gets put into a book in bullet form with the real thought that I'm trying to express, and that's how the book is made, right? And then I make up 20 mil off that book.
DDG_representative donated $5. As a Destiny fan who've been watching you since 2018, I'm proud of the numerology grift for easy money. I remember when you told Sneeko you only do it cause it makes you a lot of money.
True.
Top G.
True. But that's not where most of my money comes from. It's from manipulation and dating. Numerology is just, like, most people who sign up $500 for a call with me they go, okay, thank you for the hidden numbers. That's cool. I just want the law of attraction, but paint it for me. Don't give me no bullet form, this is what you do. Paint it for me. And so then I'll begin with the highest level manifestation, you know that word, the gay word. The highest level law of attraction is a poet. Because if you guys say, I have a Ferrari, that didn't bring a picture to anyone's head. But if you say there's honeydew dripping off the V8 of my brand new Ferrari, now that image in your head that went from shadow to form, that is how you manifest. That's why these poets would be like Shakespeare level famous, because everyone knows what they're doing with that kind of a mind. That's why poets, they say, are the closest to understanding God, because they can literally do God, the imagination God gave them, justice. And remember, Floyd Mayweather doesn't believe in God and stuff, but he holds on to the imagination that he's number one. And God rewards him and says, hey, if that vision's that clear to you, you deserve it. That's how it works. Like, you don't have to be with God to get blessings from God. It's just the 100% certain way is. Your actions can be towards, let's say you want to take care of your family and stuff. You think God's not going to notice that in Floyd? No, he's going to notice that in Floyd. Like, what do you think? It's just about, what is this Protestant preaching, bro? You think it's just you saying it? Zherka, would you take a mic? Or would you take a beating like Mike? No, bro. Bro, what are you talking about? Is that what you want me to say? Destiny's opposite. Destiny's ruled by a thing that rules over me like for a month of the summertime. Like I pipe some bitches and I do what Destiny does. But he's ruled by it year round. Like, if Destiny doesn't have the idea of piping a chick in his head, he doesn't do a 12-hour stream. He's perfect at sexually transmuting energy. Because he just does the treat. If I do a 12-hour stream, I can go to her house, just finish it, stay on top, stay on. That's exactly how nerds should go. Like, if you're more nerdy about it.
Rotten Aquid donated $5.
Yeah.
Do all dreams have a deeper meaning, and how do you go about interpreting them? I had a dream where I shot an old friend after he shot at me first, but I still called an ambulance for him. Also, any book suggestions, and how do I book a numerology?
Yeah, you didn't shoot your friend, you shot yourself. Because in most of the characters in your dreams are going to be you fighting you. So, you should look into that. But it's not the meaning you want. You want dream amplification. So, what we do is, you tell me everything you saw in the dream, and we amplify it, because you have to get all the pieces, and the image starts coming back to you. You just want to amplify the dream. You don't want to actually know the meaning. Like, well, you want to, but you're not going to actually have the meaning. You just want the amplification. That's the symbols. That's all you need. Symbols is how you can go into that world of forms in your head, that imaginative kind of, that I'll call it it's ritualistic because it's play, right? What you play with happens. What you will does not happen without play. Like, I play with my money and it comes into spades. It comes in spades. Or I can do a 20-hour stream and it can come to me it has a bottleneck. It has there's a restriction there. Busting my ass. Right? So now I choose, like, okay, I can do 4 hours of work, 2-hour break, and the break is play. I'm playing with imagination. And you should see my team, Dead Hex and Diminish. All I do is predict the jumps. I'm like, we're going to go up 2K this week. Then we're going to go up 10K next week. And then all my predictions go correct because I know how much time it takes. Well, I don't know. I'm guessing.
Donated $5. This really thinks the plane is going to blow up on the way to Miami because of the dragon your enemy.
No, Eclipse. Eclipse is why I think it. I watched a Boeing video and now I'm terrified. The door came off and I'm terrified. Someone opened the
$5. How do you check your star chart, planet alignment during your birth date? Is there a particular website? Also, could you give a brief explanation on each of the planets and their meanings if they are present during your birth?
There's only 3 things you check for, and 99%, I'm not even being sales guy right now, bro. 99% of astrology on YouTube, I swear they talk about just get into sidereal Vedic. There's the only guys that can give you at least 5% of what you need to know. Everything else it's off, and it's not even geocentric, so they're really off. And number 2, the planets are different. Like, an idealistic version of myself would be like a Kim Kardashian first house Neptune. So I have that. But for me, it runs delusion too, because it rules the imagination and the unconscious, and it's spiritual. That's why when I talk about God, everyone comes here. But if another streamer talks about God, it's kind of like they're talking about God with Mercury in the first house. It's like very logical and thinking and it's stupid, right? But yeah, there's only 3 things you check for, and the things that are conjunct or opposite. And like, I only look for the big stuff. A good one would be like Connor's got a Jupiter in his identity house. That's money. Jupiter brings you money.
My ex broke up with me 5 months ago, and I can't escape her out of my mind. I want to forget her ass. Sometimes I even have dreams of her. I distract myself by doing good habits, gym, my purpose at...
Yeah, you're never going to get her back because you want her back. But your want is building the world that you don't have.
Nigga donated $5. Stop living in fear and come to Miami. Going to rip the door off the plane.
Just relax, bro, because let me tell you this, bro. I'm gonna live in Miami. Like, when I'm there, I'm never leaving, so I'll be there for the rest of my life. Like, you're gonna get bored of it, trust me. You're gonna get bored of Miami as well. Like, it's not like I'm coming back here, you know. So just relax, bro. Also, these streams are better for you, bro, because you're still a watcher. You just watch to be entertained. That means you're numbing yourself to something you're running from. You should probably learn something. Pick up a pencil like hundreds of thousands of other people who changed their lives watching my shit. You don't want to be that part of chat. Because we are bored. I'll tell you this, dude. Only women get bored. Like, how can you be bored in God's world? Like, you're like a... You're bored. So turn the channel off, bro. This is like the self-help network. One in the chat if I should never stop helping my chatters, because dude, there's very few people living out their dream life. You know, like a Hollywood celebrity can't say what they want. That's not the dream life that they want. You know, I'm getting both worlds. Celebrity status, saying what the I want, you know? And ban that guy, bro. Just ban him. You're getting negative, bro. Easy, my king, you gotta go. Okay? And your mom's a... Okay? She's a... And we spit on your... chat. There you go. Manifest the spit off. Yeah, been watching me for years. Yeah, Jon Zherka thinks you're... Thank you for watching me for years. I like the money. Look, now the whole chat is saying your mother's... That is a lot. And you know what's funny? Even God thinks your mother. That's what's funny. Or else why did he speak it through me? I'm kidding. This is way too... Jesus Christ. Where the am I going with that? I'm possessed by God right now? And I'm kidding.
Theology donated $5. I don't want her back. My life was good before I met her.
Cope.
I just want to be back to where I was. High vibrations. I was a magnet and attracting all the good in my life.
Chat, does he want her back? You wouldn't bring her up to me if you didn't want her back. And dude, step one of wanting someone back in your life is you're putting out in the quantum field that you don't have her, which means the quantum field is going to change the matrix so you can't have her. That's so dangerous what you're doing, bro. Like, change your thinking, change your language, right? You already have her, she doesn't have you. That's what's happening here. Jesus. And bro, honestly, I don't have sympathy. If you don't have abundance of girls texting you, you've set up your life wrong, right? Like, no girl can give me stress. Like, John, I'm just gonna leave you. And I go, don't leave me, because then I'll start smashing every phone. And they go, what? I go, yeah, like, keep me normal. And they go, why? And I go, I get lonely. And they go, what the f-? I'm like, yeah, I'm very lonely. And they go, okay, maybe we can work on our problems, Sean. I go, thank you. Don't want to be back to whores. I like having one girl to, be around. But now think of it like this. If I didn't have, she would literally just leave. She'd be like, oh, I'm not going to stick around with this guy. Like, what the... So, give me your number one advice on losing weight. Practical stuff would be fast until late at night, so you're not spiking your insulin and being hungry, and the hungers go away very quickly. Within a few days, you'll be used to fasting. And then step two, if you eat 300 grams of protein as your first meal versus 300 grams of carbs, which is cereal, so steak or cereal, you can finish that cereal in 20 seconds, and that steak's going to take you a while. So why don't you start with that steak and have a protein shake before every meal, because your stomach will turn into concrete. You can't have 3 scoops of protein before every meal and actually finish the McDonald's. It's really hard. You'll be like, ugh. So fill up your stomach with that high percentage of 1 gram per pound body weight protein, and then also add maybe a peel of an apple. So that's high fibrous. So high protein, high fiber, activity, and you're on your way with fasting.
Jesus donated $5. Hey Zherka, is the reason why you call yourself part of karmic retribution? The belief that you have to admit what you are in order to get away with it? Is that also why you wear the Masonic symbol?
No, I'm not. Do I sound like I'm lying right now? Yeah, it's more of a middle finger to society. I'm like an outlaw, bro. You tell me I can't talk about murder, and I'll start talking about murder. That's who I am. That's my nature. Haven't you watched me before? I literally do what you tell me I can't do. Because, yeah, someone with me there. But, no, I've never been I mean, you know the people I date. I think I've dated one 18-year-old, and that's it. Now, if I only dated very young, it's not the smoking gun, but you definitely build a case. Yeah.
Rotten Aquid donated $5. What's your thoughts on Robert Greene? Is he or is he spizzin'? Seems like his books are best for developing a certain type of ego. Is that even a thing?
I don't know anything about that, but Neville Goddard's good for the kind of stuff you're looking for. That's a good start. Yeah. Karmic retribution, though, I'm sure I've done it, but not for that stuff. Maybe I've
donated $5.
Subconsciously done.
Best way to suppress appetite? Bro, I am constantly craving and I can't help it. I've spent $700 this week on 5 guys already. Please help.
You should probably talk to your doctor, because these people who have binge eating disorders, you don't have a binge eating disorder. For example, there's something that there's a trauma in your life that's making you do this kind of neurotic impulsive behavior. And for example, if you stop doing the Cheetos, you'd replace that dopamine hit with Coke. So a Coke addict is the same as an obese person, and an obese person is the same as a Coke addict. It's just you want more and more and more. And therapy is way Like, therapy is way more effective than trying fad diets. But also, it's like, when you appeal to your higher self, you're going to disassociate the taste of food with something good. You're going to associate it with being a fat slob. And that higher self, you can do anything. That's Goggins, bro. But you got to unpack some of your
Donated $5. Jesus is God. Born on the 7LP 7 Virgo, Tiger. Bro, do I go to the gym at night then if I want to fast? I'm trying to be more outlaw. Should I do boxing?
Well, didn't you say you want to lose weight? No, go to the gym fasted while your hormone profile is higher. And the whole point of fasting is that if your eating window is you can only eat for 4 hours a day, that cuts a lot of calories weekly. So your net calories weekly is like, for skinny guys will be like, I eat all the time, but they're just eating a lot on Monday and Tuesday, and then they don't eat for the rest of the week. Weekly, that's what matters. So if you're calorie shaving, fasting is a good way to 1 hour window would be great. Yeah, I like one meal, but I think you should start with like a more realistic window because, yeah. Another thing is you need a career and social life, because have you noticed a lot of you guys that I talk to tell me when you guys were social before COVID, you weren't eating that much? Like, if you have a career and people to talk to, you forget about food. They're filling your dopamine in other ways. You know what I mean? So it's like your loss of self is the first thing you should address, like who you were. Because, yeah. Yeah. Or you could do what Derek from More Plates, More Dates does, right? What does he recommend for you binge eaters? I forgot what it's called, but he has a ton of clients in the comments who say he's really good at that. Derek's really good.
Jochi donated $5.
But I don't want to do fitness.
Thank you.
Thank you.
That's actually the best advice. I didn't even think about what I was doing to the quantum field by my thinking. In all aspects of life.
The way he says it. Yeah. Yeah, if you're ever beating yourself down, it's why you're a loser. Like, look at immigrants who make it in the West when they come to America. They have I am already a genius. I am a millionaire. I just don't have the money yet. I am. Right? And you look at immigrants who don't make it in life, I just don't have. I got another parking ticket. I got thinking. Yeah. Yeah.
Let's go, pal. I'm making a withdrawal here.
Zillow donated $5. You're right. When I was playing football for high school and was going to parties and hanging out with friends, I completely forgot about food and was actually in shape.
Yeah. Yeah. Especially women. Like, if you're around chicks, your dopamine goes, damn, I kind of want her to pet me. But if you're around like cheeseburgers, you go, that burger better pet me, you know? I can do it all. I've been a skinny, a fat, I can do it all. So I get, but it's all different psychic frames. It's not really, like, for example, never work out again. I have a client who can never work out again, and I can get him lean, right? If I focus just on his mindset, the diet will get him there. You know, like, it's not, that answer of go to the gym is not real. Don't go to the gym. Don't fix your diet. Don't do anything till you fix your mind. Once you're appealing to your higher self, the food choices become a lot easier and the training becomes a lot more fun. And this is vision work. You have to, if you're not seeing a vision, the molding isn't going to happen. You're not going to have that kick in your mind that goes, actually, go leaner, go leaner. And the guys who are really good with their minds, they get 6 packs and they go, I need 15 more pounds to lose. That's a solid mind. That mind is turning into stone at that point. And then for them, I'd usually look at their money. I'll be like, actually, you're losing, like, monthly, you're making less because of this 6-pack you're obsessing over. So that means you're not going to hold that 6-pack. Because if you're losing one way, it's going to bounce. You got to find the equal.
Do half of Prime donated $5.
Bro.
You should make a guide to manifesting. What type of stuff do you do to manifest? believing you deserve it, writing it down. What else?
Yeah, here's some basics from my clients, but thinking, intuition, feeling, and sensation, these are the elements of earth, air, fire, and water. Not in that order, though. I'm not going to tell you. This is your first, the first symbols you play with in your mind, right? So with the zodiac, there's different signs that, well, you probably know. Like, for example, I genuinely think you guys are all the thinking type. Most of you guys are the thinking type, and the guys who have channels, you guys are probably the feeling types. You know, like you have all of them, but most of the chat overthinks. Am I crazy? That's why they're chatters, and that's like the number one issue. So if your mind is overthinking a lot, it's avoiding play. And that's a big no-no. Your mind has to go to play. It can't be played like you're playing, what's that called? Roadblocks or whatever you guys do. Play means play with, your imagination. Like you gotta see what you're trying to build. So that's manifestation is just play. That's why the Queen and King of England hold the scepter and do that ritual, is they're doing it on a higher plane. Like it's like a ceremonial magic what they're doing, but it's a magnet towards what they're trying to do. And that's also why in the Bible it says the heavens like the kingdom for the child brain, like the play brain. I can do anything. And the Bible says you want it, it's yours. Believe you already have it. So that's step one, right? And that's also why God introduces himself as I am, as in do it yourself. And he's gonna it's like a gas station. Like he's going to send you the fuel and you're going to do the rest. But all good is done through God, right? All bad in your life is you perverting the good. So yeah, basically we go over intellect, feeling, amplification, and motion of thought. You want to molecularly change your thought from thinking to feeling, or feeling to thinking is the more dangerous one. But this is how you play with the idea of, oh, I am successful. And as soon as you see the vision in your head and hold on to it, you'll know the one that's real, because you'll actually hear your head say, I am successful. And then boom, your journey is started. Your habits are going to change over time. And usually within less than 7 days, you're going to let go of it and take a break. And now you got to start from beginning. So you've lost, because people are like, I think about manifesting all the time. Yeah, but that's not play. Your imagination is not thinking, it's play. That's how it creates. Like your imagination played into your divorce, right? When you picked up a girl, you were playful with her. That's how you magnetically got her. It's not you didn't think so hard. No, thinking is like your tool, right? And then the tool starts owning you when you're overthinking. We go over that. We go over faith, and then the most important one is second nature. You do something 28 days, it cracks into second nature. That's subconscious. So if you could be positive for 28 days straight, which is a lot harder than it looks, bro. This is a whole moon, bro. But if you can do that, everything you're doing becomes second nature, and then it gets amplified the next month. Yeah, and then you'll hit me up, Zherka, I for 3 days I was negative. Well, you lost. It's over. Don't come to me anymore. You lost. I don't even want to help you anymore. If you can't do 28 days, why the did I restart with your I know so many guys who went through so much and they did 28 days straight and had good results. You lost. Or the worst is the guys who will lose when it's second nature. This is horrible, bro. That's a failure. Yeah. Like if you watch all my streams in 2024, it's like best year ever. It's all the same energies. This guy, right? Because this is the winning energy. But I'm not gonna lie. Sometimes I do get like the tail starts to wag, and I go, I want to go faster. And no. Faster is middle path always, right? Yeah. I could retire my parents. They got money though. And they love to work.
Let's go, pal. I'm making a withdrawal here.
In Canada?
Theology donated $5. I like reading Neville Goddard's work. He really brought me closer to the Bible by incorporating scriptures into his work about manifestation.
Yeah.
My favorite book is Out of This World. Mark 11:24 asks me to believe it's...
I worry about that because everyone who gets into Goddard's work, I've noticed that they fail miserably because then they're so hooked. They're so hooked on his work that they go to other practices. And dude, 99% of the manifestation market is like single moms selling you books on Amazon. They're you. So that's why I say Goddard and Carl Jung is the best way to deal with psychic processes. You know, these are the guys, because Jung's going to tell you the issues, how to spot for them, and Goddard's going to tell you the ideal higher self. So this is a good. Well, Jung's a little complicated for you guys because if you don't understand all the terms, it can get very weird. So you should understand self, unconscious, anima, shadow, everything, right? Yeah. Zherka would be blue pill without his dad in life. Yeah, I actually think that, yeah. I feel like people without dads are always like, have you noticed that? Like people who grew up without dads are always...
Rotten Equid donated $5. How the you retain so much of what you read? Is it the drawing? I've been highlighting what I read so I'm consciously reading. Is that a good tactic?
No, I do it in a hypnagogic state. So I do it in between consciousness and unconsciousness. So I play with thoughts. I don't read when I'm like, I'll read with a coffee, but if I'm not learning, I stop. I don't take a break. I leave it alone until it goes back to play. But most of my learning is done in between wakefulness and sleep, like the Tesla method. And I have a method for that that's really detailed for my guys. And yeah, I can't say that word. But yeah, I used to do it. I had no idea how much I used to do it when I was bouncing. But all random topics, kind of random. Should have been one topic.
Donated $5. My double 7 ass I live in my head, bro. What could I do to break it in social situations?
What? Double 7?
I treat it like a job like you said when I was single. Is it possible now that I'm in a relationship?
Well, I don't get the question. What did he say? Double 7, I heard? You can't fully grow from a broken starting point. There is no health. Bro, every human is broken, bro. Like, there's no healthy starting point. Like, check this out. This is the white pill. This is going to motivate the shit out of you. If you've been a loser for 30 years of your life, you have so much unconscious packing you can do that will leapfrog everyone else. You can tenfold surpass people because there's so much psychic content you haven't released. Plus, it's charged over that many years of you being a loser. So that's why if you look at most inventors and geniuses, 55 years old, then they make $1 billion, right? You look at most geniuses in high school, they're nobodies today. So, yeah, if you're a loser for 40 years of your life, hit me up because you've got, I want to take percentage off you type. Yeah, it's just those habits are strong to break. If you've been a loser for 40 years, you're probably really stuck in your ways type. Stuck in the dirt. So, yeah. Okay, we'll wrap it up soon. How do I improve focus when studying? Just study without caffeine as long as you can for as many hours, and then incorporate coffee. Don't ever... Well, I always have a coffee when I'm studying, so no, don't do that. Stretch it. Stretch your regular psychic ability, right? Oh, I can do this. I'm awake. I can do this. I'm learning. Stretch that. It's kind of also with feeling good. If you feel good, don't take coffee. Don't have a cigarette. Don't have nothing. Stretch the feel good as long as you can, right? So if your buddy offers you a drink, but you feel really good, no. Hey, we'll have shots, but not right now. In 15 minutes. Stretch it. 15 more. 2 hours pass, and then you only have one drink at night. But yeah, because a lot of times you're in a good mood and one coffee spikes your anxiety, or alcohol ruins you, and it's like, dude, you have to always, every second, be checking the moment. Be like, am I good? Oh, I'm good. Let's not get off that vibration, because I can play a rap song and your goodness can shift. I can play Beethoven, your goodness could last. But the whole point is holding the goodness. Like, I won't even play Beethoven if I feel good. When I get a little, I haven't done enough today, then I'll let's get the harmonics against the fuck. Let's get some Beethoven going in this house, and it really works. Really works, yeah. But the whole thing is coaching yourself through your higher self. He's chilling with God, bro. He's not even real. He's just smiling and waiting for you to fulfill his mold. So that guy should be checking in on you, and you know.
Let's go, pal. I'm making a withdrawal.
Yeah.
Giordani donated $5. John,
evil.
There's a video of Trump and his wife looking at the eclipse. Wouldn't his hermetic mage have told him not to look at it?
Dude, we're in such a material world that the last people who will listen to advice are the egos like Trump, right? I know Trump had a Kabbalah teacher, so I know. But Trump's the kind of guy that'll stare at an eclipse and say, I have perfect karma, and I'm going to make a wish on this mother. You know? Or if you had sex during the eclipse, you're in for some weird that girl, I guarantee you. Yeah, because that's, sex is spiritually, that's who you're married to in the spiritual plane. If you're Fresh didn't do that. How do you know that? Yeah. Okay, should we wrap it up? One more question. Let's get out of here. I need to sleep. I was supposed to sleep, but I want to unpack this so Mike doesn't hit up Diddy and go, let's party again tomorrow. Type guys flood Mike's DMs and get him right. Yeah, I'll check my Twitter messages. Just say serious inquiry and we'll fill you up. And I've got so many people I got to do, bro. Do you believe in what Rudolf Steiner is talking about? Yeah, a lot of things. I had my mentor started me with Steiner, and it was too hard. But now it's starting to look a lot. Now I'm starting to connect dots. So a lot of it, yeah, he's spot on. But I've never read an author and said I believe the whole thing, unless it's the Bible. But I'm not going to lie to you. I genuinely believe most of the Bible is under the Vatican. Like, I feel like we have some political versions of the Bible, and you know, I feel like obviously we have the meat and potatoes, which is good. You can't stop that. But yeah, monkey, no, not tonight, guys. I mean, like, I shouldn't be doing it before bed anyway, because I'm very toxic on that. I have some. It takes me a while to get up. Bro, you only have this much emotional energy in a day if you're a businessman. You could spend that rapping a song in your car. And you got to guard that energy, bro. This year, next year, and every year after that, you guys got to win in life a percentage of my wins, and you'll be golden. Right? Because women hate you, and you suck, and you make no money. And me saying that to you isn't making you guard yourself. That's horrible. Right? Like, you guys immediately go, no, you, Zherka. You're supposed to say, nah. You're not supposed to actually fight me. So you're never going to win that. You're my chatter. If you're my chatter, I'm better than you in every single way. Every single way. Your ancestors lose to my ancestors.
Donated $10. When is your interview with Alex Jones the show?
I don't know. No, being born 21st or 23rd or 22nd, they're all charged, bro. Those are good numbers. Those are good numbers for the stuff you guys are into. You guys are into what I'm into. Yeah. Yeah, I'll always maintain 22 is the strongest number, bro. Because 22 is all in gematria. If you look at the gematria, 2 is 2. If you're seeing 2s, that's bringing you the diversity, balance, and the scales of winning and losing. So that's because 3-3 is more just winning. You know, you never see 33s ever like lose really, except that young Pharaoh guy. He's off his rocker, but he's on drugs. I think there's people who are on drugs, and it's like, yeah, it's Trainwreck's doing Adderall. You know, that's cute. He's fucking killing it in life. And then there's people like young Pharaoh on drugs, and it's like, bro, get off them, bro. Like, what the? Yeah, Trainwrecks is the reason I even found out what the Addy is, because I'm like, oh, he's taking prescription Addy? Remember when he said that to his community? And I'm like, he has a big business brain, bro. Like, you guys know him from Scuff Podcast, but that guy knows how to... I've never seen someone jump up layers in success like that. Financial layers that are... Dude, like, he's beaten journeys of success. Those are journeys. Where he's at in life, that's a journey. He has multiple journeys under his belt, bro. That's like just a couple years ago, he was just regular streamer. It was crazy what he did. Yeah. I want to look at his chart. The training's got to have some hidden 28s in there. Is having 2 3s anything near 33? No, but Rocky, was it ASAP Rocky has 2 3s. So he's really can talk. That's really creative energy, bro. And I'll say this, bro. 3s sell better than 33s. 33s just get more influence. So, like, they have more potential. But 3s definitely talk their ass off. 33s don't. Some 33s don't sound... they sound intelligent, but... Like, Gary's 33... looks good on him because of the 7. The 7, like, he unpacks. The way Gary does a little 10-second TikTok short is actually very genius, right? Like, keeps your attention. You know, Gary's like the only creator that I can actually turn on notifications and watch his shit. This is good shit. Like, entertaining. And you don't even have to buy into it. You could just, if I was like, I didn't even like this numerology stuff, I'd watch it because the way he packages it, right? He goes, "You're a right to the camera," and then he adds what he's trying to do. Also, I like Gary's traps. You know, he put 2 sales traps you got to choose from, and you go, "I'm not falling for you, Gary," and you choose his third option. That's the most expensive. He's good at what he does, bro. Like, you can't beat Gary. If you want info, he's gonna get you, bro. Like, you know. He's good. Yeah, Gary's like sales genius. Very likable too. He can surround himself with a bunch of people quickly. Like, that's hard for me. I was like, leave me alone, guys. Zherka, will you become numb to the hunger of fasting? Yeah, within a couple of days. Bro, if you're in the military and you don't sleep for a week because you're just in basic military qualifications like BMQ, you adapt to that too. If they don't feed you, you adapt to that too. 100 push-ups, you adapt to that too. That's what God made you, so you can adapt to anything. So why is the diet stopping you? Well, it's not a diet. Fasting is way better than that, right? Plus, even if you're not dieting, fast so you guys stop your aging process for 80% of the day. Some of you guys, some ugly mother. I gotta say, like, bro. Like, imagine when you meet God and you guys go like, "Hey, I'm that ugly guy." And like, what? Fix that. Beauty is bigger than money. If a billionaire comes in at Bugatti and he has no jawline, you go, "Hey, Andrew Tate, why is looking at your face so funny? Something's missing." You know, like, and then God goes, "Damn, your soul got deformed down there. What the f- happened to you?" Yeah. And all ugly people are with the devil, right? The nicest people who have helped you in your life have symmetrical faces. They look a little cute. They look or very good looking, or they got something. Ugly people are nasty people you shouldn't even trust, right? Okay, there's one Ted Bundy that'll kill you from the good looking guys, but very few good looking guys are Ted Bundy, bro. You kidding? Like, there's no such thing as a good looking. The case always is that she got dumped by him and she called. There's never been a good. All look like Diddy. They all look like Harvey Weinstein. There's never been a good-looking Chad ever. You can even tell the girls who lie, because you don't tell me about. How many girls did he? The girl goes, yeah, a lot of girls think he's creepy. No, how many did? Well, no, they think he's creepy. Why are you changing it? Did he just like, block you and go on to other girls? Every girl does this. No, I was his favorite. Don't talk like that. What the? You were his favorite? That's what you're holding on to? If you go, you go, I don't know. Dude, I'm telling you, Chads have it's the biggest myth on earth. Right? I used to believe it too. I'm like, yeah, maybe. It's always the ugly guy throwing the frisbee in college that's not the dad, right? Because Chads look at Unconscious, a great movie. Okay, you just didn't understand it because you'd never had a black friend. Yeah, I thought it was a great movie. Same with Napoleon. Why did it get such people? Napoleon's the greatest movie I've seen in 10 years. It's a really good movie. I don't know what the we're talking about. Right? So a lot of short people watched that and related. We just gotta kill short people, man. Like, what? 5'5" and you want to pass genes to this unconscious woman? What? Are you crazy? Even if she's conscious and loves you, you're not allowed to mate. Okay? Not in this reincarnation cycle. To look at your 5'2" kids and say, I got to pipe your ma. At least I got to pipe your ma. I got to climb your ma. Dunkel? Or Dunkel is a grown man who cuts people's hair. Men's hair. And gossips for clout. Like, I get newsjacking, but gossiping? What the bro? And it's even weirder that he gossips when he's offline too. Hey, Jon Zherka said this about me on stream because a chatter baited him. And it's like, bro. But Dunkel is feminine because his dad is in jail. Because his dad stole a plane or something. I forgot the story, and I don't want to use it against him, but I said it to his face. I was like, yeah, bro, you grew up with women. That's why you're obsessed with trying to make me look like a bad guy. All I did was platform you because I felt bad for you, because you really want to be an influencer. And it turns out, I mean, everyone has it. He'll make it one day. You just got to keep working at it. But this whole always talking about people, it's like, bro, give it a rest, bro. Like, we helped you. Just thank us. Yeah. He needs to forgive his dad, The person you hate, you become. That's why it sounds like their mom. They hate their mom. They're afraid of women. That's why people become the parent that yelled at them, don't cut your... And then they start going, don't tell me I don't have... And they become their parents. My dad's greatest advice was, oh yeah, you want to go do weak man beta male go do it and learn your lesson. Go do it. Be like the rest of them. And then I'd look at my peers, I'm like, yo, my dad's right. My friends are bro, like, what the am I doing what they're doing? Right? You know what I mean? Like, everyone needs an inner voice that's fatherly that says, stop being a temperament too. Like, dude. It's like you guys filled with grudges. I've noticed this about chatters. If you love being in people's chats, what's up with the grudges, bro? You guys hold grudges over people I forgot about. Like, this girl said this about you, John, and what? That's not even your, like, relax, bro. I forgot she even existed. I actually took a on her throat last time I saw her. I didn't even think she's human. I don't even have any feelings towards that, and you're rebinding them. So you're reprogramming how I feel. Like, what? It'll never end. There's clout here for all of you guys then. You gotta draw the line somewhere, man. But yeah, other than that, Ice Poseidon's cool. And look, man, here's the thing. I know this is going to get me banned and in trouble in the future, but 70% of people are actual. Like, they have the impulse. 85% of men who've had their played with once by a woman, all of them turn out to be closets. They probably don't do it, but they have the urge. All of them, bro. You don't know red pill players like I do, bro. If they're a red pill channel and they give dating advice and stuff, and they're telling you that they like and all that, they're always, every time they're, well, you know, when I did this to me, John, I'm like, what the f***? You're red pill, bro. They won't say it on stream, but they all had their root chakra up. And bro, having those thoughts. Like what? It just lets his friend watch him as bro, stop talking about this because you're running imagery, bro. That's stop, bro. This is why I hate comment sections. You guys post like a BBC thinking it's funny on my Discord and shit. I'll delete my whole Discord if I open up one more funny joke. You think it's a funny joke. It's funny because it's a GIF in your phone that you look at, that you pull out. You look at it. You actually, that's what it is to look at. You look at that stuff. Okay? And the guys who find it extra funny are extra 100%. Like, and bro, check this out. I've never been around gays, but I don't even hang around potential. Like, I'm more afraid of potential gays because the gays just stay away from me. You know what I mean? Why did you act like a... Bro, I've acted like a psychopath. Hilarious. It's just not hilarious if you actually are, right? Because that means someone... You got touched. You got violated, bro. You still got no virgin? Yeah, but they're ugly, bro. Like, one in the chat if you like nice, curvy, wet hoes. Water, skin, their skin like water. Their face like butter, but their body, bro. Butter face, but her body, butter face. Right? Like, one in the chat if you would want to pipe all the chicks that I've had. Like, one in the chat if you would want to be reincarnated as Jon Zherka. Yo, there's some cap-ass niggas in this chat, bro. I swear to God, you guys would want to be reincarnated as me over Andrew Tate because he don't get genuine burning desire from his dream. His dream is... You know, my dream's more chaos. I don't give a fuck about me. But man... You're jealous of Jack's relationship. McKinley actually loves me because she's like, wow, you don't like me. Like, you're easy to be around. I'm like, yeah, you're not hot. Well, yeah, I've never been jealous of Jack's relationship. I just thought it was kind of... It raised some questions when he said he never piped. That was weird. Oh, guys, I forgot. Dude, I was going to do a tier list. I've never kissed and told. Like, I keep all these, you know, all my past secret, all that. But I said, bro, you know, they're not going to do shit for me. I might do a tier list on the best box I've ever had. And put all their faces and all the receipts and all the... I was thinking no one's ever done that stream because they can't do it. No one can do it.
If you had to start again, amongst all the wisdom you've gained in your life, what's a few things you'd tell yourself that you'd hope would lead you to the knowledge you have now?
I just wish I wasn't alone for most of it. Things really started opening up when I got a little social, you know? Which is around 26. Yeah. Alone 20 to 25 is way longer of a feeling than any other age for some reason. Yeah, alone at 28 is different than alone at 22, you know? Like, yeah. Like, not being around friends now is kind of different, but damn, bro, I was talking to my brain, I was talking to my thoughts for so long. Been talking to myself forever, yeah. And how I wish I knew me better. That song hits, bro. Yeah. Because I never realized, even though I didn't cry, I was crying till 25. Just not physically. Like the inner child inside was like. So in a way, Raj and them are angels. It's like, you don't consider them friends, but you're spending 5 hours a day on stream with them. You know? What woke you? Well, I swear to God, I'm not saying this for clickbait. I swear to God, look at me when I say this. I prayed on New Year's, and a month, 3 weeks, month later, I don't know, I bought a $300 PC after New Year's because the prayer was to do this YouTube. And some dude in the internet just reached out on Omegle and said, come to this show. And I was like, oh, synchronicity. I prayed for this. And then I had that feeling like I don't want to do it. And then it was so meaningful that I'm like, oh, that's the gate that I kept missing. I kept missing this gate. I never had this gate because I never even had a YouTube channel or anything. I didn't try. But I said, oh, that's my now or never, which was dangerous. If I didn't think it's now or never, I would have just done it more healthy, but I went hard. So,
Tiki Taki donated $5. How are you not a spellcaster? Every time I watch your streams at night I fall off the wagon and get depressed because lack of sleep, which leads to falling off the wagon.
Like, you don't have to watch this. And plus, you're falling asleep. I'm not even that interesting. Just go to bed. Yeah, I'm just reminiscing. But yeah, God just gave me the gate. And I don't know if you're like me, but I'm the kind of guy that, like, let's say football. I can't play good football unless everyone said, then I play a lot better. But everyone, I do good under pressure. So that stream was
donated
fire.
$5.
Raj
John the
Patel.
First DM'd you 18 times asking for a reading slot. Lol. You never respond to me on X sad face. I'm a 33 that got fired from engineering and I need advice.
Bro, I have over $21,000 I haven't read yet. So let me get these guys done first. Like, they're literally, I have their money. Like, that's scammer energy. I gotta read for a day tomorrow.
Margarito Canales donated $5.
I always win, bro. I always win.
See, I knew as soon as you said that, I knew you were hanging it up too, and I hung up instinctively at the same time. You found a good way to get something good out of the situation.
Hey, join, Sneeko, you gotta join. It's very cheap right now. Join our secret server. I teach that, how to spike her excitement and then leave. So she's laughing and goes, I want more of Zherka. I teach this game that you need. Go to my website at thezherkaofficial.com. Learn manipulation, bro. But she did kind of look related to you, I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah, but with lip fillers and a little more Molly in her system.
I'll tell you this though, besides her getting piped like a which pissed me off for real, but I wanted to be cool for the show, for you, but I really want to just like tell her off. Bro, if she wasn't like getting piped, she's just regular gamer. It's pretty good personality she has.
What is it with the video game girls? I don't understand why do video game girls turn into the biggest that?
I'll tell you this, bro. When girls tell me they play games, video games, all guys get excited except me. I find it very weird. Like, video games, you're a girl that's playing, like, what?
I mean, it's better than her going. I would prefer girls like sitting there playing video games than going out and clubbing all the time. But
there's only one type of girl that's the best. It's the closest thing to the virgin. It's the one that's always in a relationship. Those are the good ones. You know those ones who are like, I've been with this guy 4 years, this guy 7 years. Those are the only last normal ones in America, right?
Yeah.
And
she was cool though. She was cool though. We could probably use her again for content. So we should. What's her name again?
When the did you hit the 9K?
I think we're on the homepage right now.
Whoa.
Yeah,
they still don't want to. They still don't want to give me a deal. Wow.
We could figure something. Okay. Well,
guy, we can figure something.
We'll figure something out.
The kids do my stream for me. We'll figure something out. Yeah, let me grab a drink, bro. This
okay,
guy's
go ahead.
dirty.
Okay, he's going to do stiff coke right now. Crazy how no one has donated. Thanks, Sir Hugglesworth. Love the stream. Looking forward to connecting with you in the future. Hopefully join the team collab. Love speech. Let's go, bro. Let's go. Appreciate you, man. Yep. Just join the Twitter community. Okay, now we got to figure out what to do. Juco. Talk about Nick. He actually is doing a coke break right now, huh? Play Drake and Josh. Nah, I'm good. What now? We can go on Monkey. I think that's the rest of the girls. For Muslims, that's not that bad, is it? To do content like this, like gamer girls have 50 simps on rosters. Yeah, I know. I mean, who do you think she's playing Fortnite with? She's sitting on Discord, getting attention from like tons of nerds. That's her entire roster. Sneeko loves girls. Who doesn't love girls, Princess? We all love girls, bro. TTS. If I turn it back on, the people in the call can't hear it. Sneeko looking out for Zherka. Yeah, man, I care about my circle. I want my whole team to win. But every time Zherka's just like identical to Neon in that way, when a female gets around, they just start like snaking me for brownie points. But I would never do the same thing. I would never do the same thing. It's okay. Talk about the guy on fire. What did you think about that guy that lit himself on fire in front of the Trump courthouse? Oh, he can't hear me. Did you see that guy light himself on fire in front of the courthouse?
Yeah.
This is the new. Stop giving these people attention that light themselves on fire. It's the same reason that schools happen every 3 months. It's because they go viral. Like people, it's actually insane that we're living amongst these people where people want to go viral so badly they will gladly shoot up a church and light themselves on fire like this because they want to go. It doesn't. Their life doesn't matter. They have no sense of. They have no sense of of the future, of repercussions of their actions. They will literally light themselves on fire for a headline. Stop, the whole reason this happened, Chad, is because you guys, and a lot of Muslims that are watching the stream right now, when the guy lit himself on fire for Palestine, you guys applauded it and called him a martyr. You called him a hero. You said, thank you to this person. You made his name ring through the streets. You guys are chanting his name at a protest. If you're going to go kill yourself, they're going to make it to the depths of hell. You don't want to give these people attention. They're not doing something that's good. And God is not going to be happy for these people. It's one of the worst sins you could commit. It doesn't matter that you attach it to a cause. If you're going to kill yourself for Trump, you're an idiot. Stop giving these people attention. He was based. He lit himself on fire. Why? This guy's clearly mentally insane. Don't read his manifesto. Stop. You're freaking me out, bro. It's the worst in Islam. It's shirk. What did you just do when you turned your camera off?
I got some water. What? I don't get it. Oh, is this like a drug joke?
Yeah, it was like a coke joke. It's fine.
Can't you tell when someone's on drugs? Does this?
I can't really tell.
You can't tell when I'm on?
No, I really can't tell. I really don't know when you're on or off.
Yeah, it's only summer times.
But what are your thoughts on that Trump dude?
Yeah, I mean, I predicted this. It's gonna get worse and worse. Like, dude, close your eyes and think of Zoomers. I think most Zoomers are gonna kill themselves in the future. Really, I do. Because these guys are watching us studs talk to garbage women. These guys don't even get a chance to talk to the garbage. It's gonna get all doors are gonna close for the Zoomers. All the smart ones are gonna turn into success stories. But this is why when Sneeko says to his chat, he used to say this all the time. I used to love when he says this. He used to be to his camera like this. Chat, this is why you guys got to get out of chat and start your own channels. And, you know, one dude out of like 1 million will hear that and actually start and change their life. And the rest are just going to keep watching, just consumer mode. But yeah, I think
that's what I was talking about at the beginning of the stream. Why, like, I don't want to stream forever because I noticed that I'm fostering a community that they like hearing the self-improvement. They like hearing the motivational speeches and all this stuff, and they want it. They like feeling inspired, but they don't do anything about it. Because I have an audience. I have a lot of smart people that watch it. I would say like 30%. A lot of people are successful doing things. And then like the people that are really active, all they do is like they're talking about Bradley Martin for no reason. They're like, they don't do anything. And then I get in a call. I go in the Discord VC once in a while, and they're like, Sneeko, can I have $50? Send me $50. Like, how is that? How are these people in my community begging like grown men, asking another grown man for $50 like a homeless person? It's just like it's a wake-up call. Like, how are they on this side of the internet, banned off everywhere? We're on Rumble now, right? They've seen me get wiped out. They hear us talk about, like, they know we talk about the Zionist and control mechanisms, and then I'm trying to, like, send money to Clippers, and they don't even have crypto. They're like, oh, I have PayPal. How are you going to have the #1 payment processor that gets shut down that's controlled by the same people that we complain about? You can't consume this content daily and not be doing anything about it. You're not improving your life by just watching this content. You're cucking yourself. You have to actually be doing something too. And seeing that, well, you know, I also want to take responsibility and try to motivate and try to, you know, give people opportunities more too. Because it's really disappointing to see that.
I think you can tell who's a loser by, have you ever done one of those, put your name in and you get to win $1,000? Like these kind of events. I've never put my name in one, YouTube or anything, my whole life. And everyone in chat puts their name. Oh, I can win $1,000. Bro, winning $1,000 doesn't mean you have flow. It doesn't mean you have income. It doesn't mean your life is going up. There's no ascent there. It's just $1,000. And yeah, anytime you win money, like, oh, I won a raffle, I won a prize. This is like broke mentality, man.
Very. Like people spamming. I told a Clipper in the Love Siege community I was going to send him like a couple $100 for going viral. And then you get other people spamming their crypto accounts, like basically like begging for money as if that's going to change anything. A couple $100 doesn't do anything at all. You need to like generate actual cash flow, something consistent. There's got to be something that you're producing. But a lot of people just like to hear this stuff. They just like being on this side of the internet. And what do you do for to those people that are not doing anything? Because you're saying that the majority of Zoomers are going to kill themselves. Obviously, that's not the case.
Well, no, there's going to be an inner death or an external death. Obviously, most of them are going to be inner deaths. And inner death is like you freeze up and 20 years passes by, you don't do shit. And that's really what I mean. It's going to be like I'll tell you this, man. I've never in my life, you ask your parents for advice. And if you ask your parents to give advice to the Zoomers, everyone's parent says the same thing. They go, we don't know what the these babies who grew up with iPads, we don't know how to talk to them. They don't even know how to understand us. And bro, I really think 90% of Zoomers in chat, in any chat, are autistic. I think there's something, because there's no way that swipe left, swipe right, TikTok didn't make their brain to, like they can't hold on to a thought. They can't hold on to a business idea. They just don't got it. And no,
you're right. You're right.
I feel like a phony giving them hope because I go, yeah, that's like 20 years of programming.
No, I had that, and I like that. You always call me out for being a Zoomer because even at like the 4 or 5
No,
years.
you're not. Bro, Sneeko, you're not a Zoomer because you actually do your own work. A Zoomer, have you seen how many Zoomers a big streamer will have on, and they just never go anywhere with all that extra clout they were given?
Yeah, you're talking about like half of the people on Kick that they don't have any motive. I mean, it's because they're around a lazy environment and they're used to the handouts. I'm saying I had that autistic brain. I had the TikTok like.
When did you have welfare brain, Sneeko?
Not welfare brain, but I had like the attention span problem, and I had to untrain myself from autism. Where like I had to learn, and luckily it was in my teenage years and it was in middle school, but I had to learn like autistically how to kiss a girl. Like this is where you put your. It wasn't like a natural like my lips fell into the girl's face. It was like, okay, pull her hair back, like put your hand here. Do like this. A lot of that information was not learned naturally. It was through like YouTube tutorials and like Redpill books. Like I read books about game before I even like started to understand women. So it was like it wasn't natural. I had to unlearn a lot of that stuff before I learned how to do it because I grew up on the internet.
Yeah, but there's something about you that you also seek power. Like you walk in a room and you always want to feel like, yeah, I'm Sneeko. And Zoomer doesn't have that, bro. A lot of Zoomers are like, yeah, I'm Cheezer. I like Cheezer. He's cool and stuff, but he doesn't want to be Cheezer. Like they never want to go independent. And I'm like, yeah, that's Zoomer brain. You can't teach that.
I'm pretty sure that guy hates you. You're saying you love
Really?
the guy. I think he's cool. Yeah.
Little.
Well, yeah, I watched their stuff and like they don't go live for a couple days, and you see like the way that they treat themselves. They're like punching themselves in the head, and they kind of they're like a slave to the chat. They don't have some sort of they don't value independence whatsoever.
Yeah, I heard that some of them can't talk to you, or like a lot of YouTubers are like that. They don't talk to. If the top dog's not talking to Sneeko, no one else is allowed to talk to them. I'm like, wow, bro, this is like very strange, very strange.
What did you think about Patrick Bet-David? Did you see that clip?
No, the clip?
Yeah. I want to, before we talk about that,
Listen, I met Pat. I like Pat. They were good to me on Saucecast. But, you know, someone said it great. I think it was Gentile News Network, the Groiper. I love that guy on Twitter. He said, it seems like there's a litmus test. And it's the JQ.
It is.
To see if you're real.
It's people saying that they're Israel first. And I'm going to keep talking about, like, I have no beef with Strickland, but Strickland is the perfect example of like the white American who says, oh, traditional values, America first. And then also
boomer brain.
Yeah, but it's boomer brain. Like he talks like a conservative boomer, but he's 30. It doesn't make sense.
Well, you can tell who's a piece, because before when people were like, oh, where's this? I'd be like, well, do you know about the war? And they'd kind of know. Now that the whole world sees all the dead and they still are, then it's like, why just avoid these people, bro? This is very satanic. This is
it is a good litmus test, and we're pushing, like, it's good that we're censored, but we're still the ones leading the charge of truth. I'm gonna quickly play this clip. They're not gonna hear you. I'm gonna show them the Patrick Bet-David clip. Hold up.
Trying to work, supposed to be a grandmaster. Your number one move should be protect your border, not Ukraine. If you're saying let's worry about Ukraine, maybe it's number 9 on the list. It ain't number 1 above the border. That is the most ludicrous argument I would ever make.
Well, let me ask you this.
We have to take care of America
let
first,
me ask you this.
Then we take care of everybody else.
Why should America be supporting Israel then? That's thousands of miles away.
How much money are we giving to Israel?
Billions.
How much money are we giving Israel? I'm curious. Go ahead. I'm curious. Go ahead. Are we sending troops over there? Are we sending missiles over there?
No, but
how much money are we giving to Israel? I know the dome we've given it since 1945. I think $10 billion we've given to them. $3 billion is towards the dome.
Yeah.
How much money are we giving them?
Billions of dollars.
Not comparable to what we've given to Ukraine in 12 months. 24 months? No way. Not even close.
Isn't the principle the same? You're doing it to help them defend themselves.
No, it's not. The part with Israel is slightly different because it's both strategic, because there's only one country in Israel that has historically always been pro-America and has been an ally in the Middle East, and that's Israel. Iran's not been the case since the Shah, right? Saudi Arabia now with MBS, he's trying to work and make progress to the point where Ronaldo, your friend, feels safe going out there with his family to play soccer there. These are good things that MBS and Saudi Arabia is doing. He's kind of doing what the Shah was doing back in the 50s, 60s, 70s. I like what he's doing with Saudi Arabia. But Israel, to us, a part of it is also loyalty due to our faith, where we need that country, especially what America was founded on, Judeo-Christian. That's a little bit deeper than that. But with Ukraine, the guy's an opportunistic guy. Respect to him that's coming up to America, making everybody feel guilty and raising money. I salute him for being a great beggar and a great fundraiser.
Yeah, so Patrick Bet-David, I'm not sure if he's an Islamophobe. That's what some people are saying. I don't know. It seems like he has weird ideas about Islam. But this is the litmus test. And his entire narrative is going to shift afterwards, because he's talking about free speech. He's talking about censorship. He's talking about the truth and what we're supposed to get to. The guy he's a false America First supporter. He's not America First. Very clear. If he's going to be able to justify how we're sending $300 billion to Israel, but we shouldn't send money to Ukraine, you're a fraud. And I'm sorry to say it, Patrick, but David, like, you were doing good things. You're having good conversations. But if you don't change your opinion about this, then people are going to start to see, like, okay, where was your money coming from? People are going to start to question you more. And it's good that we're pressing you. It's good that we're pressing you on this, because if you can't see through the veil and see the lie that people are pretending to care about this country, but not have an actual justification to why all of American politics are controlled by Zionists, then you're a fraud.
Right, and you got to really look at it just big picture. If the aid stops coming in, the babies stop dying. That's how quick it goes. So anyone who says, well, we got to send the money, they really have blood on their hands.
They do. I don't know what he did in his past. Some people said that he worked in life insurance. I'd like to hear him talk about it more. Maybe he was trying to justify it, but him bringing up Judeo-Christian values makes no sense, because he's a Christian and he sees that, like, Zionists are spitting at the feet of Christians in Israel. Why would you values when the founding fathers are creating the laws and creating the Constitution? They never wrote about Judeo-Christian values. They just wrote about Christian values. When the president swears in, he doesn't put his hand on the Torah. The president has to put his hand on the Bible. On the money, it says, "In God we trust." They're not talking about anything. The country was built on Christian values. I'm a Muslim and I can admit that. But people are going to start to see through the veil.
Also, Patrick Bet David you could see he kind of got caught off guard there, you know?
Do you think that, but he must have been expecting that question. It was something he must have thought about before.
Not from Piers.
Do you think that Piers is undercover? I watched what Piers is talking about, and I think sometimes that, like, actually Piers is on our side. That, like, Piers is just a groiper in England with mainstream. Because, okay, think about it from Piers' perspective. Since October 7th, he platformed Muhammad Hijab and he destroyed the unholy Shmoli. He did, even though, like, you disagree with Hijab. Hijab destroyed him. He platformed Andrew Tate.
Hijab destroys a lot of people. He can debate.
He can. Yeah. And then he let Andrew Tate on the platform, and he let Andrew Tate, for the first time, talk about Israel after a long time of not speaking about it. He let him speak up about it, and Andrew did not say that he condemned Hamas, like, publicly on Piers Morgan's platform. Who else did he have on? There was another Muslim YouTuber he had on his platform who was really pro-Palestine. Even though he's pushing back, because that's the way we realize, and I think maybe he saw it from the side of the internet, he realized that in order to platform people that the mainstream narrative disagrees with, all you have to do is push back. That's why Destiny's allowed to have Nick on YouTube and not get strikes like we do. He's allowed to have Nick on YouTube because he's like, he's pushing back so they get to keep him on because the mainstream thinks that he's just debating against him. He's disagreeing, he's painting him in a bad light. But when you nod your head and you agree and you're like, oh, okay, Nick, you make some good points about how America shouldn't shield for, then they wipe you out completely. So maybe Piers figured out the loophole and started platforming people who make sense in order to get them on the mainstream stage in front of a bunch of boomers, a bunch of people in England who are against Brexit.
But the problem is when Piers is like he's coming at it from on pro-Palestine position. But if Piers ever had you or Nick on, he's gonna make you guys look like very fast. That's how I see Piers.
Yeah, that's true. And maybe he's not as, I don't know. I like to think that he is based truly, but when he brings Pearl on a show and then he plays a song where it makes her seem like him, you remember that? He brought Pearl.
Yeah.
And then
if he could do that to her, imagine what he'd do to the boys, right?
That's true. That's true. So
like I wouldn't, when it's your turn to go on Piers, I wouldn't trust him. But you also talk about Hassan Piker, how you have a soft spot for him now because he's very like against Israel. I get that too, but the second the news is on Sneeko, Hassan, Piers, they're all gonna attack the shit out of you. That's what I'm saying.
Their number one motive is to make you look like a Nazi. If they can get a gotcha and like paint you as a terrorist or paint you as they're gonna use that narrative forever. Like I gotta admit, I like that Hassan is raising money for Palestine, but at the same time, he's gonna jump at every opportunity to call me a Nazi. When Tyler Oliveira is making videos about the fentanyl crisis in Michigan or talking about black crime rates in inner cities in America, they immediately call him a Nazi, and they put him in the thumbnails and they make his eyes bluer and they make his skin whiter, just like how they made Joe Rogan look like a evil anti person on CNN. They'll use that narrative to call you a Nazi forever because they don't have good faith. But I want to bring this tweet up here from Myron. He just talked about PBD. I'm gonna send this to you, Zherka, so you can read it as well.
Oh, you guys are all pressing Patrick. Damn.
And even though, it's good. We need to talk about this, brother. This is
chat. You see how I did this? Like I thought Sneeko and Pat are friends, so it's all nice. But if we're pressing, are we pressing Pat?
We're pressing. We're pressing. Patrick David. I've never met him before, and he let me do a podcast with Adam Sosnick, and it was kind of a setup interview. So I don't really have any loyalty towards the show. Also, they set up Nick before too.
I think the healthiest way to look at these geopolitical affairs is, and this is going to get really bad for you guys who follow a bunch of people, but if they were not talking about at all before the cracked hard, you cannot trust them. That's how I see it. That's how Nick sees it. I mean, dude, these guys waited till it's a mainstream topic to open the can of worms about it. There's no way you think that's an accident.
And we were doing it. We were doing it. Got to give credit to Zherka too. Like
and we were doing it banned. We'd get banned and we'd continue to do it for a year. A lot of people get banned and then they push back and they totally cuck out. Can't trust these guys. I like the Tate brothers and stuff on our side, but they're afraid to talk about Israel for 20 years. I mean, that's a lot of blood on their hands. Piers and these guys, like, I'll never trust mainstream. It really comes down to Myron, Nick, Sneeko. I like Pearl, right? Pearl's great. And yeah, that's about it.
Well, I'm still glad that the Tates are talking about it, but you got to give a shout out to Lucas Gage and Jake Shields doing it on Twitter too. But it's also
Jake is cool. Jake is cool.
Jake is really cool. I think you guys will get along too. But like, you see how it's too strong. The truth is too strong.
You know why Jake is cool? Because his boomer impulse is to join the boomers, the neocons, and he fights against it because he understands it's wrong. Whereas the guy you fought, oh my God, I'm blanking.
Sean Strickland.
Strickland, yeah. His boomer impulse is just like, it radiates with Muslim. And I always say, there's a time and place to say Muslims and have your little holy war.
There's no time to say
But it's after the Israel thing. Then it's Christianity versus Islam. Right now, the needs to stop. And you are not a Christian if you are pro-Israel. You are not a Muslim if you are pro-Israel. We're talking to Saudis now, right? The royals. You are not.
I love Saudi Arabia.
You're not going to make it to heaven if you're against Palestine. And this is like, it's never been more crystal clear. I'm from a war, right? I'm a refugee from a war. My war was nasty and bloody, but goddamn, does it look cartoony when you open up Twitter? You guys are talking about opening up Twitter, and it's baby and a bunch of these boomer moms and dads going, well, there's bad people on both sides. And it's like, dude, this is the...
Oh, Zherka.
Yeah.
You froze.
Yeah. Am I back? Listen, all I'm saying is, you're good. we gotta be more strict. Okay? We gotta say, you're not a Muslim unless you speak about Palestine. You're not a Christian unless you speak about Palestine. If you're even 1% political, you have to speak about it. You can't start months after October. You can't do that. You got to grab a time machine, go back in time, and talk to your conscience, mother. That's what you got to do. And yeah, there's really no sides here. It's like, are you pro-baby or not? You know?
Shark Attack, thanks for the 20, says Sneeko and Zherka on Rumble Friday night. Loving the stream, boys. The topics you fire. Keep cooking. PBD getting pressed. Yeah, we're going to watch. I didn't see this, but PBD dropped a response to all this. I'm going to share the screen with Zherka. We can it's long.
Oh, he responded to Myron.
Yeah, no, Myron responded to him. So Patrick David responded to all the criticism. But it's proof that, like, you can tell the truth. I want to say this before I get into this video. Everybody watching, you can tell the truth, and you don't need to be afraid of getting canceled. You don't need to let them win. We first started talking about this really big. That whole debate on Fresh and Fit with Destiny and Nick was a year ago. It's April 20th now. This was a year ago. It's very funny I'm saying this on his birthday. But this was, and since then...
Bro, you gotta stop the comedy. You gotta pick the comedy spots better, bro.
On his birthday, I'm joking. We were banned, I was banned off of everything about 2 years ago, and we're still here. It's Friday night. We're the #1 stream on Rumble right now, I think. You don't need to be afraid because there's always going to be opportunities. When I first got banned on YouTube, Rumble wasn't even really a thing. So to be able to be here at this time is a blessing, and also a lesson to everybody watching. And in the future, because it's going to continue to happen. It's not going to stop at baby Palestine. It's going to happen for decades to come. Don't be afraid. Always tell the truth no matter what. Do not let these systems win.
And careful with the narrative of, oh, the war that just started. This is fake news. I remember I was a teenager when I was seeing Palestine, bro. They're trying to make it like it's a new war. It's not. As soon as you use their language, you're going to lose. This has been going on since the start, man. You got the whole new war. I see Muslims talk about it too. Since October. You're falling for it, bro. Don't call it a new war. What the same conflict, right?
Okay, let me pull this up. Let's watch this video. Hopefully the audio is going to work. Okay, so you can see?
Yeah.
All right. This is Patrick Bet-David's reaction to the Iran-Israel conflict.
If you're part of the easily triggered community, do not watch this video. It's going to piss you off. If you're part of the community that can reason in a logical, non-emotional, name-calling way, I want to have a debate with you. Tear apart my argument at whatever level you want, whether you're pro-Iran, pro-Israel, pro-Palestine.
He's already conceding defeat.
Whatever you may be. One thing you need to know about me, just 2 weeks ago, everybody was saying I'm pro-Iran. I'm not about America because I called out Daily Wire and, oh my God, Ben Shapiro this, Patrick, all he cares about is Iran. And then yesterday, after my Piers Morgan interview, no. Pat's a Zionist. He's a pro-Israel guy. Make up your mind. Which one am I to you?
I'm not sure. See, I thought you were based, Patrick, after you started calling out Ben Shapiro for being Israeli Wire when you wanted to set up the debate between you and Candace, but you're changing my mind. But Zherka, when you saw the clip, some people were defending it before you see his justification. Some people were saying that he was just trying to explain why America gives money to Israel, not that it's justified.
Sorry, they're saying F. Are you lagging?
Let me see. Hold on.
Mossad.
Oh, no.
No way you crashed.
I'm lagging bad?
Yeah, a lot of Fs that are hitting me up.
Are we back? Oh, the screen share is messing with it? It's probably the Discord screen share. Is it Rumble? Oh, man.
Just open it up on YouTube. I'll watch the stream. It's way easier.
Okay. Yeah, I'm going to close it from Discord. Okay.
Seems like I'm pissing both of you guys off, but here's where I stand. I'm about America first. I'm going to make my argument to you today, once and for all. I've been very consistent about my position. You tell me whatever you want to say, but let me start off by telling you this. My position is based on what these two eyes have seen when I lived in Iran for 11 years, 10 and a half years, and we escaped and came to Germany, then we came to the...
Are we back? It's still effing? Oh, man. With 9.5. It's still lagging. Hold up. It's better? Okay. Okay, we're back. We're good.
States. I saw with these eyes a lot of hate in Iran. Margat America, death upon America, non-stop. So, having said that, for those of you that are defending Iran and you hate Israel and Israel's the problem and America's the problem, no problem. Iran's had control of their country for a long time, since 1979. Why is it that their misery index is 61 right now? Why is it their misery index has doubled in the last 6 years? That's inflation and unemployment. Why is it that their corruption index in the world is 149 out of 180, while the world average score is 43? The Middle East countries average is 34. The North Africa average is 34. Iran's average is 24. How much corruption is there in Iran? And by the way, for some of you guys are like, no. They're definitely not the biggest exporters of terrorism. That is America. That is not Iran. That's not what they're doing. Houthis, Hamas, Hezbollah. You want me to continue? What do you want me to do with Iran, what they're doing? You think they wake up in the morning saying they love America? No. By the way, history for you. You know what's the first country ever that said death upon America? It was North Korea in the 50s. Do you know what's the second country in the world that ever said death upon America? It was Iran. You know under who? Khomeini. When? January of 1979, when Shah fell. And by the way, for those of you that say, so what's your solution for Iran? Because I love the people of Iran, not the politics. I love the people of Iran.
He did a good job of pivoting this away and talking about Iran instead of Israel.
Iran. You want to know what the number 2 country, second country ever, in 1953, that announced Iran as Israel as a sovereign state? You know, it was the second leading Muslim country in the world in 1953. to actually announce Israel as a sovereign state, it was Iran. You know under who? The Shah of Iran, when Iran used to be at peace, when the Middle East used to be at peace, and he got along with Israel, even though he didn't trust the Zionists who ran the media in America, and he called them out all the time in many interviews with Wallace, and he's always like, I don't trust those guys, the New York Times, the this, the that. But he still had a relationship with them, and Iran never got up saying, Marik Bad Amrika, death upon America. That anger and rage came from a different place. Why? I don't know. Now let me continue.
I know why. It's because Iran hates the support that America gives to Israel.
With the people that say, well, you know, the part with Pierce Morgan, you know, it's $300 billion U.S. has given to Israel. That's adjusted to inflation. It's really $150 billion since 1948, 76 years, of which most was given before 1980. Do you know why? Because on January 1st of 1980, you know what Jimmy Carter said? We're no longer giving you a lot of aid. He did what Biden does. He brought it all the way down to $200 million at the time, okay? Biden, Carter, very similar. And it was shambles in the world. Carter, Biden, shambles in the world, similarity, case study. Watch what happened from there. Do you know from 1980 till today, U.S. has given Israel $3 to $4 billion per year, okay? Military aid. Economical aid, it's in the hundreds of millions of dollars. I don't even think they've given any money, but anything in the last 15 years, you can go look it up for yourself and see where that stands. And again, let's stay on this because some of you guys are gonna be like, yeah, but what's your point? We're still helping them out. Okay, well, you want me to help you out if you wake up every morning and you say death upon my country? Why would I help you out? And by the way, who is US's number one enemy in the world that caused and still hasn't been held accountable for? Do you know what that country's name is?
China.
Yes, it's called China. Do you know who gave Iran $300 to $400 billion for the next 25 years? China. So you want me to be allies and friendly to Iran, knowing they just signed $300 to $400 billion? And by the way, for those of you guys that like math and adjust it to inflation, what do you think $300 to $400 billion China has given to Iran right now is going to be in 76 years? $2, $3, $4 trillion. Is that also what you're going to be saying? So maybe you're Team China, because I'm not. I'm Team USA. I can continue on and on and on. I'm also not part of the camp that's sitting there saying Netanyahu didn't know that an attack was going to be taking place and CIA warned them. And I've interviewed the former director of Mossad, so there's not a lot of trust I have with them claiming to have the best intelligence, yet you get caught single-handedly, publicly, on October 7th. Come on now. Maybe you knew something was taking place. I don't know. I am purely asking questions. But what I would like to do with you, everybody watching this falls in one of three camps. One, you're part of the name-calling camp. Do your thing. It doesn't bother me. I'm 45 years old. I made it to the levels that I have. If my wife, my kids, my family, I get along with them, I'm good. I don't need to win everybody over. But I would like us to have a relationship together, me and you. Whether you agree with me or not. Let me tell you why I think we should have a relationship together. If you live in America, you're Muslim, you're Christian, you're Seventh-day, you're Jewish, you're atheist, you're Scientologist. I don't care what you are. You ought to be America first, because this is where you raise your kids, because that's what I am. And by the way...
So yes or no, should we shill money to Israel? Just answer the question. If you're America first, this is the question that everybody's pressing you about.
Whatever religion you got, you know why I'm hoping that we can build a stronger relationship with Muslims? Because we may disagree on the prophet, maybe Muhammad, maybe Jesus, maybe Abraham, but we don't like what they're doing to our kids. That's where I come in, and I want us to talk. Debate religion, set it aside.
He's deflecting like Hillary Clinton.
You want to mess with our kids? I'm not okay with that. Number two, mess with my religion. You want to practice your faith? I do as well. I don't want you to shut it down when it's, as you're saying, Christians can't go to work, yet everybody else can go because it's non-essential. I don't want that. I want freedom of raising my kids to my values, your values. Religion, enterprise, business, speech, whatever it may be, so we can do our part. If we're on the same page here, we need to fight for those same things. Two, I don't like the temperatures being too high right now. Man just set himself on fire in New York. What the hell is that all about? Do we want more of this? No.
Deflecting.
I want to lower the temperature. It doesn't mean you and I have to agree 100% of the time. Listen, I can talk to anybody and get along with anybody. I just talked to Suge Knight tonight. Guys call me from jail. I get along with billionaires. I get along with millionaires. I get along with a regular guy.
Name drop.
I get along with sitting down and having conversations with Muslims on the podcast, Christians. It doesn't matter what you are, white, black, Asian. I don't care. I get along with everybody. I enjoy the conversation because I like debate. I like discourse. I know I can talk.
I think he wants to run for governor of Florida. This is why he's speaking like Hillary Clinton. This is his angle, and this is why he's selling out to the Zionists.
Politics, I can talk sports, I can talk business, I can talk economy. And I'm not 100% expert on all of these things, but I have some experience where I want to talk about it. And my goal isn't to be right 100% of the time. Matter of fact, I like to talk to others that they give me a different argument. But this concept of where we are today, thinking this is a good thing, I don't think this is a good thing. I would like to find a way to lower the temperature. That's where I am at as a guy that was born in Iran, who witnessed what happened as a kid that went to Iran till 5th grade and wasn't happy about all the Magbat everybody. I don't like.
Bro, some of the people say we're not listening. He's cooking. What is his point? In 9 minutes here, his major point was he wants to lower the temperature. That's not answering the pressure that he's getting.
Yeah, it's too much hate.
It's almost over.
We need more love. We need to have our differences come together and sit down and say, what do we
He's good, though. It's a really good response.
Can you tell that he wants to run for governor of Florida? I could tell that that's probably his next move.
Yeah, because he can't do president.
He can't do president. He was born in Iran. I noticed it too when he was standing next to Trump at the UFC fight. He's making the right moves and he's creating the right atmosphere and he's creating the right reputation in order to angle his way into politics. He has the money, he has the influence, and that's why he's able to get these people on his show. It seems like that's the next step because he doesn't need the money from YouTube. He wants power.
It looked so. This is like a cheap way to respond. Like, it was a great response, but these responses that are like, oh, so you're with China then? Come on, bro. This is like, what the f***? But it was a good response. That's how you defend yourself. That's intelligent. But yeah, he avoided the whole JQ. I mean, they just got to go back to talking about the bloodshed, right? Because making it about China and other stuff, immediately, Israel don't look so bad now. Oh, yeah, we're in a race with China and blah, blah, blah. He's good at he dodged. He dodged. Like, he's Kobe, bro.
But it's not going to work. This has like 800 quote tweets. So there's 30 seconds more. I want to finish it, but let's finish.
Yeah,
it.
finish.
The following areas, let's light it up on this. I think Ben Shapiro is necessary. I think Tate is necessary. I think anybody out there that's voicing their opinion in
Ben
a
Shapiro is not necessary.
Is necessary. Having said that, I'm not going away. There's only one person that can fire me, is a man upstairs. If you watch this whole thing and you're able to still reason, please comment below and tear apart whatever argument you have. But for what it's worth, I appreciate you for watching this entire video. Thank you. God bless.
Nice. So I want to see, let's read Myron's response. So Myron said, PBD, first and foremost, I respect and admire you. However, this is one of the few topics I disagree on. Foreign aid needs to be stopped, and Israel is the biggest receiver since its creation in 1948. I'd be happy to have a respectful discussion on this, but here's the cliffs and why we need to stop aid. Can anybody justify why Israel is our biggest ally? These boomer conservatives like PBD will always repeat this talking point. They're our ally. They're our ally. Can anyone just give me a reason? What benefit do we have from Israel being our biggest ally? Besides fighting all their wars for decades, for constantly going to war under the lie of, oh, we're spreading democracy worldwide. First off, if we're America first, we shouldn't be trying to fix these countries in the Middle East. It doesn't matter what they're doing. It has nothing to do with us. We need to fix the problems that are here. For saying America first, people are ODing on fentanyl every single day here in this country. The inner cities are being destroyed. Look at the DMV in Chicago. There's girls that are like breaking down the windows, and we're going to say we're America first while shipping away soldiers, these kids from West Virginia overseas nonstop. America first starts by stopping all these random wars, and the wars are to protect. What benefit do we actually have from this? I want PBD to answer that. Instead of deflecting, talking about COVID, talking about all these random subjects for 9 minutes. Tell me what we gain from having Israel as our biggest ally. Why do we give them all this money? Why do we give them billions of dollars of aid every single year? Until they answer that, I think it's pretty obvious to everybody that you're just deflecting. No, we're not going to do that. We're not going to do that whatsoever. But no, Myron did a good job of answering that because Myron is probably not going to go into politics and he doesn't have any. He doesn't have any quiet. And I know that they've had a relationship before. PBD has been on the Fresh and Fit podcast. They've worked together before, so that could be a good discussion. But if I were PBD, I would just avoid the subject altogether. I know people are going to continue to press him, and I think it's good. I think it's good to continue pressing him because Americans need to wake up to this, right? Like it's not just about like ruining his reputation. I know people are going to say like, oh, PBD's a conservative, so we shouldn't pressure him. Well, people are dying. There's a genocide going on right now, and we're continuing to fund it with our tax dollars. If we don't continue talking about this, then all the conservatives are going to continue voting for conservatives that are supporting this genocide. We're going to keep electing people that don't care about or not even aware that they're going to be supported by Americans that are not aware of what's going on. So we should only elect politicians that are actually America first. Conservatives that are not sold out to this Zionist regime. Are we? Oh, the view count just messed up. Are we good?
Are you botting? What do you mean it missed though?
It says one viewer right now. I'm not botting. You can't. I don't even think you could bot on Rumble. Myron's been on PBD. Yes, he has.
Yeah, Myron's cooking, and I was surprised since he's been on PBD that he'd be like that. He's real as doesn't hold back one bit.
What were you? People are saying Zherka's tweeting right now. What are you tweeting?
Just I haven't tweeted enough pushback. Oh, I gotta get back on my political shit, right?
Yeah, you have. It's really hot right now. Like, look how Jackson Hinkle, your boy's taking over, bro. You told me about Jackson Hinkle, like, I think months before he took off, and he's probably like the #1 Twitter account right now. If we look at,
yeah,
I'm gonna see.
Well, you know, not to attack him, but I do remember talking to him about it a year before he started, you know, his online reign. So I guess I kind of, like, one of the chat, if I had made Hinkle, like, I formed his opinion 1 year early.
Well, he's still a communist.
Yeah, I don't like that. I don't like that. I don't like the whole equality. Equality with what? How is a streamer equal to his chatter? They should have different paychecks.
100%. But I really don't even understand his point of view. And I'm seeing, like, some more conservatives. I saw Lauren Chen get posted on Right Wing Watch because she said that she doesn't even believe in democracy. And you kind of, that makes sense when you understand that women's most contentious issue is you give women the right to vote.
I cannot hear that girl talk because she's hot, bro. That girl is fucking. She's not hot like I would touch her or date her. You know, it's not my kind of girl. But like when I look at her, I go, wow, Lauren is wow. We talk about the half Asian, half whatever she is.
Yeah. I want to hear her point. She's making some good sense. Hey, don't sexualize her. She's gonna be afraid to come on. Oh, she replied.
I'm kidding. No, she's good looking. She's good looking.
She followed me on Twitter. I said, hey, Lauren, would you like to come to my stream tomorrow?
No! Bro, she's gonna see this now.
No, nice job, man. And she said, hi, yeah, I do. Thanks so much for the insight, but I'm actually traveling in and out of LA this weekend for some filming. Okay, so she does want to come on, but not tomorrow. Okay, good. So you got to give her the, don't tell her, you can't tell somebody like, hey, would you like to come to my stream? You have to give her a date, give her a time.
Seeing a girl say she doesn't believe in democracy is so attractive, bro.
Relax, bro. I respect her opinion.
You know what I mean, chat?
Yeah, I do.
I think she's the first person to just say it out loud. She's like, and then she did the whole, well, I'm not a fascist. No, you are. You're one of us.
What's her? I want to watch. I'm gonna play this real quick. She said, "We've been doing this a long time. We'll never understand. I'm posting clips." Okay, let's see. She doesn't believe in democracy. What does Lauren Chen think? We're gonna have her on stream, inshallah.
When it comes to dealing with the rights woman problem, there are definitely those of you out there who will just say, well, it's simple, we need to repeal the 19th. And trust me, I am no fan of the 19th Amendment myself. I think it, more so than anything else, solidified in our consciousness the idea that the political process should be one person, one vote, which is not a good. I don't believe in democracy. I believe individual rights and limited government are way more important than the idea of everybody having.
Wait, what did people say?
He said Sneako's a. No, I'm kidding.
What?
This guy actually buys it, bro.
Wait, let me finish this video before I start roasting PBD. There's no way he said that. He's trying to run for office.
A vote, and if the past few generations have showed us anything, it's that democracy and individual rights and limited government don't often go hand in hand. I'm in favor of a limited franchise, and by the way, no, that's not a radical position. That is the position that the founding fathers have. When it comes to dealing with the rights woman problem.
Yeah, that's good. But she makes a good argument for that. And maybe some people were answering me about that the other day. Maybe democracy is kind of aged out. It doesn't seem like, unless we can get people on the same page, and unless they get rid of censorship and they let actual free discussion happen, it seems like democracy is not the way to go. What did PBD say? Am I getting? They're all saying would to Lauren Chen. Hey, don't creep her out like we did with Brett Cooper, because I'm gonna then fumble a bunch of collabs. We don't want to creep out Lauren Chen. We saw what happened to Brett. Could have been a great collab. I like Lauren. Okay, I like her opinions. She's a smart and she's coherent. Okay. And don't bring up the free mixing thing, Muslims, because it's a political collaboration. Zherka, did PBD actually respond, or you're just
no,
okay.
No, bro, he would never respond to you.
Yeah, he wouldn't. Yeah, he wouldn't. He would just send his co-host to attack.
He just lets his saucecast guy, I forget his name, the really cute guy. He's like a super happy, flamboyant guy. What's his name? My favorite. I forget his name.
Whatever.
Come on, Chad.
We don't remember his name. But yeah, I'm curious to see how he pivots from here going on. El Simco.
Yeah.
What do you mean, bro? I need collabs, bro.
How do you guys even hear Lauren? Bro, Lauren's like one of the best looking humans on the internet right
Relax, bro. Bro, just...
Who cares? She's married. I can say it. Who cares?
She is?
It's not like we're... Yeah, you have no shot, like, at all.
I don't want a shot. I want to collaborate with her, and I don't want you to creep her off.
No, I used to think, oh, this girl is overrated. And then I saw her say that she doesn't believe in democracy, and I looked closer, and one in the chat, if Lauren Chen is the best-looking right-wing woman on the internet.
There's some good
ones
ones
out there. One in the chat, if she should actually get a divorce and start talking to sneak over.
Yo, stop. Okay, wait. What should I respond to her?
Say, did you watch HS and Zherka fight on the street?
What do I say?
Tell her that I was on Percocet, bro, with dislocated shoulder. Tell her that I'm not going to beat her the way I beat on him. It's going to be way worse.
Let's just not talk about that.
She actually said she'll come on your
She said, would you like to come? I said, would you like to come on my stream? She said, hi, yeah, I do. Thanks for the invite, but I'm traveling in and out of LA. Where's the film?
Wow, she's actually down to come on your stream. I thought you're too aggressive for these people.
No. See, I was able to fix my reputation by not having you on for a year.
See, chat, this is what I mean. When I said Sneeko should have his own podcast, guest after guest after guest, his streams are so much better when he's got some guy in the back planning them. Bro, you should have Lauren. You should have every right-winger on. You should be the hub of right-wing internet.
You know, I was thinking about the other day, and when I was first blowing up, I had a lot of opportunities with these people. Like, there was even that light-skinned black girl, Amala, or whatever. She has, like, the sleeve tattoo and whatever. I think she works for, who's that other Dennis Prager. She works for PragerU. Yeah, I went on her show, and then I remember it was back in, like, the Redpill days, and she was asking me about women. I'm like, yeah, I could have, like, sleep around with a bunch of girls, and then she just ended the podcast right there. She's like, oh, okay, that's the last question. And then she never uploaded it. I'm like, oh, I turned off the conservatives by eating red pill. Me talking about women and there was another girl, this blonde chick. I got paid to do some collabs too with a lot of these right-wing people, a lot of these Christian conservatives, and they got turned off by the whole red pill, like sleep with 50 women before you get married rhetoric. And so I scared them off. But there was a time where I was getting a lot of these conservative shows. But
bro, look at this. You know how much money you'll make? You know every right-wing green channel, the Islamic channels. You know every right-wing and cool with them red channel. And the middle that's like red pill.
What do you mean by green channel?
Like Islamic color green, right?
Okay,
green and red. Yeah. You're the only YouTuber or whatever you are, Rumbler, you're the only guy who has the whole right wing you've met in person, each one of them. So you can actually be the bridge of money. You can make all the money. Like, what channel talks to 30 right-wingers that are Christians and 30 right-wingers that are Islamic? So no channel does that.
I could be the bridge between the Christian conservatives who hated Muslims. I can bridge them over and make them un-Islamophobic.
Like, could you imagine a podcast where you put one Destiny blue guy, a bunch of green channels, a bunch of red channels, and then all the hating women crowd versus all the cucks on one big fat call called the Sneeko Show? You're not thinking big enough, bro. You know why you don't think big enough? I remember when I was giving you these ideas, you're like, nah, bro, we could just sit back and get 10K. I was like, what the no, we could just do it easy.
Yeah, I could definitely try harder, but there's not more money in doing this. Like I don't get paid for having more of the guests on. Like what am I?
Is that true? Oh, right. It has to be a good synergy. You know, yeah.
No, it's just hours.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I could just run the clock. I don't have to try.
Whatever you did today should be your style, bro. Fridays, you should one in the chat if you agree. This is how Sneeko should run his streams Fridays.
It was good. There's been a good variety, but now we're yapping. Even Muslim Lancer responded.
Everybody, please go check out Zherka Official at twitter.com/ZherkaOfficial.